Legend has it that when the mighty heavens fall, comes the end of the world. The endless realm will birth 10 great beasts of chaos. They have bodies as huge as those of celestial lands. In their wake, the heavens are shattered, space and time are turned upside down, and the world is reborn. After the destruction of the old world and birth of the new, they will then disappear into obscurity. Thereafter, heaven and earth take shape once more, and the natural order is re-established. A new world with the existence of life emerges. Flame Yellow Science Academy. Jinyu, you did a great job today, as always. Thank you, brother. Chi Li Tianming, a year-old student in Flame Yellow Science Academy, was born in a small town. How could I? Idiot, it's because Slash was restless and wanted to see your face sooner. Mu Qingqing, also a year-old student of the Flame Yellow Science Academy, from a poor background, Li Tianming. Sorry I haven't spent much time with you lately, since Eve been so busy training with the Jinyu. Humphrey, I guess your companion beast is more important than your girlfriend. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I am here now, right? I am just kidding. We're all students at the bottom of the Yin Huang Academy, so of course we put our studies first. Come on, let's go inside quickly before you catch a cold. This hairpin is for you. This is something that Jean Yu and I bought after a long shopping trip to the Yendu market. Wow! It's so pretty, put it on for me. By the way, how far your beasts have refined the Sacred Beast Warsoul? Is it fully fused with it? Yetp not yet, it will take some time. With the Sacred Beast Warsoul, you will no longer be looked down upon, and your hard days will finally come to an end. Yes, we can finally turn over a new leaf. I obtained the Sacred Beast Warsoul, a great treasure, in the plains of a secret realm. Its value is immense. It is said that it has the power that can make Amon strong enough to stand above all beings. This secret place is known only to the two of us. I gave it to Jinyu, but it is yet to be fully fused with him. Once I successfully fuse the Sacred Beast Warsoul with my companion beast, Slash will be able to ascend to the top of the great ranking and go on to the peak of life from then on. Ching. Although I am only the son of a small, remote town lord, and of low status in the Flame Yellow Science Academy, which is full of noble children. But with this Sacred Beast Warsoul, I will definitely be able to bring you happiness in the future. Do you really want to give me happiness, Tianming? Slash want you to make me truly yours now. I want to become your woman. Tonight. Slash want to give you all of myself. King Kong, AA. Are you serious? You're never usually like this. Is it possible that it's just because I got the Sacred Beast Warsoul? I am feeling there is something strange with her aura today. What? Are you scared? Then, how am I supposed to behave? Am I supposed to act like all cute and humble, for me to make you trust unconditionally or something? Li Tianming, how dare you drug and assault Mu Qingqing? Xing. Lin shouting years old, one of the elite disciple of Flame Yellow Science Academy's Heavens Division, son of a noble family. Lin shouting? What is a man of his stature doing here up? We've never met. Wait, did he say I was assaulting Qingqing? Brother Ting. Save me from this animal. Li Tianming, you've done something worse than a monster, and as a disciple of the Heavens Division of the Flame Yellow Science Academy, I have the authority to punish you. Jean Yu. Get away. You're no match for it. Risk Shans. Shut up. Scum. Listen, peasant, how dare you try to assault this young master's woman? Take a good look. Slash will sentence your companion beast, the the four-winged goldrock. With death penalty. On you. And Shissons. My companion beast has finally hatched. You are the first to be born in my lifebound space. I'll call you Jean Yu from now on. Jean Yu. We will never be apart from now on. Anku Kank. It's the sacred beast war soul. The sacred beast war soul, a peasant like you is not worthy of such a heavenly treasure, even if you were lucky enough to get it. So, it is because of the sacred beast war soul that you were waiting for me, huh? I can't believe you're such a vile person. / can't believe I never suspected you. The only one to blame is that useless companion beast of yours, who was unable to quickly fuse itself with the war soul. Lin shouting. Mu Ching Ching. Submit to fate. Your abilities and family background are not worthy of me or the sacred beast war soul. You think a sparrow on a branch can become a phoenix? What else could I be? Brother Ting has already promised to help me to become an elite disciple of the Heavens Division. Li Tianming, they come to realize since arriving at Ignispolis that we're just so insignificant. From now on, you'll be one of the masses of the bottom feeder, and it'll be up high and above. Just think of it as a sacrifice you've made in the name of love for me, alright? Sooner or later, you will suffer the consequences you deserve, Mu Ching Ching. Oh, too bad, but you're not worthy anymore. Go back to your city, Flame Haven. I shall leave you with your life as repayment for the debt of saving my life that day. From today, we no longer owe each other anything. I sincerely thank you for your gift. Eve's simply been bullied too much since / was a child. From today onwards, / will make those who used to look down on me kneel before me. Let's go, Brother Ting. With the death of his companion beast, he is already a worthless person. He will never set foot in this academy again in his entire life. So think you have in to the top of the hierarchy now? There will come a day when I'll make you beg for mercy. JNU, I am sorry. 3 years, just you wait, Ignispolis. Mu Ching Ching, Lin shouting, I will make you pay for genius life. Flame Heaven City. Rainaprek iating Pavilion Li Tianming in his mother's home. Jean Yu. No. I am having dreams of Jean Yu for the past years. And that Mu Ching Ching, she really did rise to the top of the Ignispolis, became a core disciple of the Flame Yellow Science Academy, and even got together with Lin shouting. To me, each day felt like a year. The sacred beast war soul is rumored to be obtained by Lin shouting, through his own efforts. On the contrary, I became a laughingstock because of the attempted drugging and assault, and was laughed at by the world. The powerful families control public opinion and people don't believe anything / say. Nothing could be more cruel than the ways of the world. No one knows that I have a big secret in my lifebound space. That is, other than Jean Yu who was hatched at the time / was born. Another 10 eggs have always existed within my lifebound space. And today, an egg is stirring, a new companion beast is about to hatch. / waited for you for 3 years now, just come out already. Hish H. Such an imposing appearance, is it a legendary companion beast? What the hell? A little chick, P. You're obviously a chicken. How can you give off an aura of a ferocious beast? What? Who are you calling a chicken? Don't you dare look down on me? Or I'll crush your balls. This companion beast can talk? Although it is said that companion beasts can communicate with the Beastmaster, this is the first time I have seen one that can speak directly. You don't know how great I am, little boy AISH. Oh, is that so, little chick? I'd like to see how good you really are. Let's see your rank first. When a companion beast hatches, the number of star points in its eyes indicates the level of the companion beast. There is no hope of revenge. In the end, it's just a first-rank companion beast. What's the point of living? I'll kill myself. Idiot. I'll be buried with you if you die. Take a good look again. Look again? Don't take things at face value, kid. This is? That star point of his is a cluster of many stars? How many stars are there? Tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands. I can't even count them. It's not a single star, it's a massive starfield. What is this place? What? All the stars are burning? The Eternal Phoenix. IT. Swallowed the sun? INSH. What a colossal hand. What the hell is that? Krieg. That big hand was actually able to catch the Phoenixy? What exactly is all this? Why am I seeing these things? Head pain OII. What the hell are you doing? Why are you talking to yourself like a retard all of a sudden? Wake up. What on earth are YOUP? Listen up, I am the Eternal Inferno Phoenix. Ansu scans. Your Secanal Inferno Phoenix? That's right. Synonymous with style. One of the 10 Primordial Chaos Beasts. What do you know then? Damn it. Getting yelled at by a chicken. I don't know exactly. I was born just a few minutes ago, you fool. Are you out of your damn mind? How would I know all that? Is it really possible that this chicken is the great eternal phoenix that can devour suns? Hishers, if that's the case, then wouldn't I be prosperous? Will you do symbiotic cultivation with me? Of course, training a little chickling like you is easy peasy. Lucky you, huh? Dual cultivating with a chick for free. This chicken is far different from the normal ones. So indecent. Come on. Now start practicing, and let me see your beast veins. Ha, that's exactly what Slash was thinking. The first realm of cultivation is the beast vein realm. Both Beastmasters and companion beasts are born with 9 beast veins. LMUT beast vein T-Masters Easts are AST veins. Together with their companion beasts, the Beastmasters and their companion beasts connect and pair their 9 beast veins, making a total of 18 beast veins. You will achieve 1 level of the beast vein realm for each beast vein you connect. Once the beast veins are interlinked, the Beastmaster and the companion beast will be able to complement each other's strengths and gain huge benefits. ANS scans. First, feel each other's beast veins, then try to connect. I can feel them. Wait. What's this? Unbelievable. In its young body, IT has a beast vein as big as a dragon. That sounds so weird. Kakik, even though I am just a newborn, mine is so big compared to yours. But, oh well, eventually yours will belong to me, so don't say all that crap to me. Beast vein, connect. Beast vein realm first level breakthrough. Not bad, you've got a good sense of comprehension. This is too strong. The strength of the body brought by the beast vein is at least 3 times that of a normal. Even the beast vein is at least 3 times stronger. Yes, your first realm is better than a normal third realm. The next step is the cultivation techniques. Thankfully I have a lot of good stuff in my collection. My current body is definitely capable of cultivating the strongest Gong method, the Xian Jin skill. What kind of crap is this? Who would want to practice such bullshit? Found it. This is the best technique in our city. Let's practice it together. Slash will lead the training, just follow me from now on. Well, practice my Eternal Inferno Sutra. What? You will take the lead. Isn't it always the Beastmaster who leads the companion beast? It's unheard of. Look at you, you haven't seen the world, boy. Come on. Stop fooling around, sit on your knees and listen to me. I'll teach you the basics first. Oh, okay. Focus, will you? Do it again. I am sorry, sniff. Not bad, you're finally doing a little better now. Another breakthrough. Third stage of the beast vein realm. Now I know why you called that Xuanjin skill crap. The Eternal Inferno Sutra is too damn strong. Everything that happened yesterday was like a dream, / still have 9 eggs in my lifebound space, so. They're not all primordial beasts, are they? Arshsars, there was a time when I thought that / would never be able to make a comeback, and that even if mother encouraged me every day, it would be hard to see any hope for this life. It's my mother's birthday today, how happy would she be to see that I have a new lease of life and hope for the future? Once I become stronger, I can also pick more Qingling herbs to save my mother's life. Li Tianming. Open the door. Eve come to GINEU and your mother a big gift. Who is ITP? It's so early in the morning, who dares to disturb my sleep? Rise and shine, buddy, we've got people to surprise. Hurry up and open the door. Li Tianming. You a gift, Lady Huang, third wife of Li Yinfeng. Li Shuejia. Daughter of Lady Huang, half-sister of Li Tianming. San Yang? Li Shuejia? Mother, why did you get up? So it's the third sister and Shuejia. Wei Jing, mother of Li Tianming, the first wife of Li Yinfeng, has been treated coldly by Li Yinfeng because she is suffering from an incurable senile disease. She was bedridden for many years and rarely interacted with others. Mother, you're not well, so don't come out. Go back to your room and rest. It's not a problem, I can't just lie down all day. No thanks, we'll have a few words and then we'll be on our way. Are you well, sister? Thankfully. Arshsars. How can she be well when she's almost a dead woman? Shuejia, don't be rude. This mother and daughter have always been overbearing, they never look at us with respect, they are surely here with bad intentions. My lord had prepared a gift for my sister for her birthday. He had some guests today and was busy, so he asked me to bring it to you. Please have a look at it. What is it? It's a letter of divorce. Although Li Yinfeng made a very polite statement on the paperwork with. Mother. Please, don't be sad. It's not good for your health. I am fine, I am just sorry for you, I never thought your father would be so cruel. Sans. He removed you and me from the family, this is a clear abrogation of your status as the firstborn son. Even though you're the true next heir of Flamehaven. I don't care what the truth of the matter is. It is the lightning house that you have offended. Li Yinfeng. Father of Li Tianming, lord of the Flamehaven city. I already knew that I am no longer the heir, when / was framed in return 3 years ago. He hasn't said even 3 words to me in these 3 years, and he and / were already yet strangers to each other. Ansu scans, you're the one who will suffer more, mother. Even though he knows that you're sick, he still wants to drive you away. What a way to abandon his wife and son. Your life is bound to be ruined if you meet the wrong person. Sister, don't blame the Lord, he is doing this for your own good. After all, the situation you are in is apt to lead to people criticizing the Lord in private. Seriously, Dad always so old-fashioned, but he sends out quite the exciting birthday presents. Herdship has arranged for me to give you so many spirit gems in consideration of your future life. I envy you, you're getting so many spirit gems that I couldn't get even if I begged for it. There are enough spirit gems for both of you to live out your lives. It's actually good that it ended this way. We no longer owe each other anything. Sister, you can cry if you really feel bad, I won't laugh at you. Can you guys get lost now? Big brother Tianming, how could you say that? Do you why it was us two who came to notify you? Dad has already promised that Rain Pavilion will be ours from now on. Ange Scars. Your mother have been divorced and you're a cripple, shouldn't you two be the ones getting lost? Shuejiao is right, sister, for the sake of our sisterhood, Slash won't make things difficult for you, they'll give you half an hour to pack your belongings, what do you think? Humph, what a ridiculous bunch of people, really one is more merciless than the other one, if not for their luck, they would have already been crushed to death a long time ago. ANS. Even if I must leave, I will do so in a dignified manner, not like a dog that hasted its home. Why should my mother be subjected to such injustice? Li Tianming. Mother knows what you're thinking, don't be foolish. Well, leave, Tianming. There's nothing here to be fond of. There is no need for us to make any futile struggles. The day you rise again, we'll come back and to get our honor. Mother. No one knows a child better than a mother. My mother's vision is far greater than mine, and it seems that I have been too narrow-minded. I understand, Mother. Don't worry, we'll definitely rise again. I have always thought my mother is no ordinary person. When she was young, she was the most beautiful among her peers, she was a good scholar and a good fighter. I don't understand why she chose my father. Even though the disease had afflicted her for half of her life, neither mother's spirit nor her heart were broken from it. Rise again? Don't make me laugh. Your companion beast is dead, and it was killed because of your own shameless deeds. If the laughingstock of Flamehaven could make a comeback, well, that'll be the day pigs will climb the trees. Is that sop? Then I'll have to send you up a tree today? Brother Tianming, are you challenging me? When you were 3 years old, you were abducted and I fought for 3 days and nights to rescue you from the culprits. Some people just don't know how to be grateful. What's the point of saying that? It's your own shamelessness that's got you to this shameful state. Therefore I regret saving you. There are 3 trees in this courtyard, pick the one you'd like me to send you on? Li Tianming, don't make a fool of yourself, you don't even have a companion beast. I am not going to do it, so will let my Huoling give you a taste of the burning fire? Who told you that I don't have a companion beast? Come out. Eternal Infernal Phoenix. How is this possible? You're really aggressive, boy. Slash was in the middle of spoiling 3,000 hens in my harem, and you woke me up. JL. Get ready to fight, brother. Ha 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 ha. Big brother Tianming, is this some sort of joke? I bet you'd make a great comedian. Blood God Pact, sign a blood pact with a fierce beast in the wild to become a companion beast. Did you get this chicken from the Blood God Pact, for my Huoling's breakfast? Damn, what a hot chick. Do you want to have my babies? This guy, all of a sudden, got all excited. Not only you have taken a chicken as your companion beast, and it is just as shamelessly obscene as you are. Huoling, devour it. Love comes so fast, like a storm. Take it easy, you are still too small, don't make a fool of yourself. Slash will not be able to take my anger away until I teach you a lesson, you shameless man. Try to withstand it, don't die in a single strike. Arsh scans. Ha, is not even enough to make me budge. E.T. You call this a fire strike? Xuejiao, are you on a diet? Xuejiao, are you on a diet or something? Now I have the eternal inferno body, ordinary fire can't put a scratch on me. How is he still standing? How is this possible? He must have evaded it by a fluke. Li Tianming. Some people will never know their place until you teach them a lesson. The sow has perfectly landed on the tree. My baby girl. Li Tianming. How dare you hit my daughter? Tianming. Has your cultivation base been restored? Mother, you can always count on your son. This voice. Don't shout, beautiful, you won't be rescued even if you shout your throat out. Accept the love of third. And Sean's. Damn, you're a male, why didn't you tell me earlier? I was so excited for nothing, why the hell did you dress up so sexy? Don't stop me. I am going to castrate this cross-dressing bastard. Brother Chicken, fed it, let it go. Slash think he has suffered enough humiliation. Li Tianming, you are not the son of the Lord anymore, you dare to beat my daughter, Slash will make you die a horrible death. You've already said that I am not the son of the Li family anymore, so I don't have to care about the Li family's reputation anymore and can kill as many people as I want. I don't show mercy to people like you, who don't even know martial arts. The consequences of your actions will be serious. I know. I won't say anything. Li Tianming, you are so cruel, I won't fet this, I didn't expect you to regain your cultivation. But it's useless. Do you know why father deposed you and divorced your mother, today? I am listening. Father wants to marry a woman, and he wants her to be his first wife. That woman is called Lu Qing, she is in her 20s, not much older than you, and she is a famous beauty. What's more, she's from the Lightning Manor. Arsh sans 3 years ago you offended the Lightning Manor. Father wants to rely on this woman to rise to the top, so he must get rid of you. Do you think there is still a place for you in this city? Lightning Manor. It's the Lightning Manor again. It wasn't enough that you killed my brother and brought me into disrepute, now you're causing my mother to suffer. I swear. One day Slash will make the Lightning Manor disappear forever. Dad will be hosting a grand wedding in 10 days' time. If you don't scurry away now, then you will die if the people from the Lightning Manor spots you, ha ha ha, you better hurry up and flee this city with your tail between your legs. Isn't 10 days later when the Flame Yellow Science Institute selection is happening? The competition is held every 4 years and the number of spots is limited to only 1. Last time, I succeeded in getting the Flame Yellow Science Institute slot and went to the Flame Yellow Science Academy. It was like a lifetime ago. It seems that father. From all I know about your father, I am afraid that the order is likely to fall into the hands of your second brother this time. Li Zifeng? It seems that my father wants to make second brother his successor. But I won't let them have their way. I must win the Order of Flame Yellow Science and rejoin the Academy. Slash must also go to the Heaven's Sanctum and find the cure for mother's illness. A man of high ambition, as expected of my son. But I don't expect to be cured of my illness. I am more than happy to see you regain your confidence. Li Tianming, let's go. I don't want to stay here any longer. Pick up these spirit gems. Resentment. My son, a man should strive to take what he can get, and it is only natural that he should grab the benefits that are right in front of him. After all, what really matters is the moment when dignity is regained, not the fear of losing more of it. Yes, mother. Oil, I am hungry. I'll eat the spirit gems you just picked up. What are you thinking? How can you eat it? Aren't you afraid of getting stones? Be a good boy and eat worms. What if Slash say that after eating it, we can immediately break through to the next level? For Realp. If it's really possible, then. Please, Master Chicken. Please accept these. If these are not enough, he'll find a way to get more for you. That's more like it, they really are a funny pair. Burp. Burp. They taste good and are quite chewy. These spirit gems have fire-type spiritual energy, you can eat them too. HUHP, no way, fed about it. Anyway, these are actually stones, aren't you afraid of constipation? What a country bumpkin, you really don't know anything. Slash can digest this shit in a quarter of an hour, these are just like snacks to me. Come on. If you're a man, you have to eat this kinda hard stuff. That's how you become a tough guy. What? Are you being serious? However, after doing symbiotic cultivation with my companion beast, my body has also been recasted into eternal inferno body, so I am immune to the fire attribute myself, so this kind of fire-type spirit gems might really be something I can eat. If Brother Chicken can. Let's try it. Ack, hot. It's so hot. It feels like my stomach is on fire. I feel like my body is being consumed by fire, it's unbearable. Oi! What are you doing, idiot? Activate the Eternal Inferno Sutra and refine the crimson spiritual energy into beast energy and melt it into your beast veins. So that's how it works. This method is surely a very effective way to advance, but it is as brutal at the same time. I absorbed it. Nope, one is not enough, we are just getting started, you're weak as a chicken. Ken. Come on. I broke through to the 4th level of the beast vein realm. Li Tianming, who is it? Who's calling MEP? Where the hell am I? Your body has been transformed. It's about time. You, who are you? What do you want from me? Arm Huff, my hand hurts so much, it's like it's been cut off. Huff, what's with that dream? Wait a minute, this. How did it get like this? What the hell is this? What the hell going on? I see, I must still be dreaming. Ouch, it hurts, seems like it isn't the case. Huh? What hell is this? Isn't this eye the same as the one I saw in my dream just now? Looking at it is giving me chills. Waity, I can see myself? Does that mean? Isn't this by the same as the one I saw in my dream just now? Looking at it is giving me chills. Waity, I can. Sure enough, it's connected to my vision. You can also see things clearly in a dark perspective. Well, I can even see my leg hairs very clearly. I won't be afraid of losing sight in the dark anymore. Manga growth, whatcha doin', boy? What are you shouting for? You scared me. Stop pretending, sticking your hand down your trousers in the middle of the night and panting at the same time, that only means one thing, hoo. Stop pretending, sticking your hand down your trousers in the middle of the night and panting at the same time, that only means one thing, hoo. TSK. You dirty bastard. Gee, young man, you really need to learn to do it in moderation. You want know what I am capable of until I show you. Don't you dare talk nonsense again. And all, let me go this instant, I am not your chick, don't you dare do something funny with me. Hey! Enough of this, let's get down to business. Take a look, what is this? Ah, hell no. Why is this thing here? Hey, are you okay? Why are you freaking outp? Did he instinctively back off, because of being killed by that hand in his previous life? Get the hell away from me. Don't come near me, calm down, don't be afraid, this hand is now mine, they'll put it away. How the hell your hand become like this? I am also confused, had a strange dream and my hand mutated. My guess is that maybe you didn't get RD of your enemies in a previous life, and they came after you? Surely no WAYI, then you must keep it under control. Manga great. That's it. Bastard, you are too much. It'll give you a good beating. Shit. What the HELLP, it's so hard, it's completely invulnerable, god damn, now you know how great it is. Don't worry, silly, although I am not sure what THS hand has to do with me, but if this hand ever gets out of my control and attacks you, I will cut it off even if I die. I can't drag you down, after all, we are brothers, aren't we? That's right, we're brothers. With this arm, I am even more sure of winning the Flame Yellow Science Academy selections. My blood is already boiling, let's burn the stage down together. The Flame Yellow Science Academy Selection Day, Zephyr Tower. Have you heard? Today is not only Flame Yellow Science Academy's selection competition but also the wedding of the city lord Li Yinfeng. Heard that the new mistress of Flamehaven City is beautiful and enchanting, she's an absolute beauty. Is that true? Then, I can't wait to see her. I also heard that the city lord has contacted the teachers at Flame Yellow Science Academy for Li Zifeng. He'll be taken care of the moment he enters the institute. Li Zifeng is already at the 7th level, he's stronger than me. He seems to have worked hard in the past 3 years. The city lord has arrived. Would you look at that, she is an absolute beauty? I declare. The Flame Yellow Scions Academy selection officially begins. It's time to play. Who dares to come up and fight? Li Zifeng, Li Yanfeng's second son, Li Tianming's second brother, he's at the 7th level of the Beast Vein realm. Shall we finally get started? It's young Master Zifeng. Kaya, young Master Zifeng is so handsome. The brilliant star of our Flamehaven city. Go! Young Master Zifeng. Go! Your brother is a pretty popular figure, but here you're seen as a big pervert among the girls, lol. Just shut up and go back to the companion space. What the hell is wrong with your? Let me go first. I'll challenge first. I'll take on the challenge. If I beat him, I'll make a name for myself. All of you, step aside. He's mine. Don't bother. Just come at me together, and I'll show you the strength of a 5th-ranked companion beast. Purple-eyed bright bird. Don't regret it then. Let's go Azure Gale Wolfie. Attack. Big Berry. Black Ape. Crush them. Zetone, I'll leave it to you, I don't want to deal with these unworthy trash myself. Pretentious brat. You'll pay for your arrogance. Manga great. He is too strong. Only someone as strong as young Master Zifeng is worthy to become the next city lord of Flamehaven City. Young Master Zifeng is awesome. His 5-star tier companion beast is truly extraordinary. What a shame, is there really no one here worthy of being my opponent? I am not convinced at it. Want to I challenge you? I want to challenge too. I love you, Master Zifeng, please ravish me. Very good. If you're not afraid of pain, Brother Phone, can see that within the Flamehaven city, Zifeng really doesn't have any competition. It's not bad for Zifeng to have grown up to this level here in Flamehaven city. Heard that you have another son who also went to the academy and even dared to offend the little monster from Lightning Manor? Don't concern yourself with him, he's already crippled. Is there no one willing to challenge? Looks like I am the winner then? Hold on. Today. What do you expect from such a lecherous man? The city lord should be very angry. After all, it's a big day for him today. Fortunately, he didn't bring his sickly mother with him. Hurry up, one of you, get up there and drag him away. Li Tianming? You're out of your mind. Did you fat? You're a cripple now? Are you here to beg? Li Tianming. What are you doing here? Go back and take care of your mother and rest yourself as well. As an elder brother, you should support Zifeng when he has such a promising future. Zifeng is good, he is very talented, he is much stronger than I used to be, but before he gets the Flame Yellow Order, would like to challenge him one last time. You want to challenge me, a waste like you? Father, don't worry, won't kill him or spoil this happy day. He no longer has a companion beast, he's just an ordinary trash. Let me teach him a lesson in your place, fathery. You don't need to be angry, just think of it as a show. We all know what sin the boy has committed, so no one will criticize you for this, alas, albeit it's just too humiliating. Do you think it's still 4 years ago? Behold my strength now. Li Shenming. You were abandoned by father, why did you still appear here? I am the new and true heir to father's throne now. May not kill you, but if you stand in my way, I will surely make your life miserable. What the hell? He blocked it? I used my best shot and he just blocked it? How is that even possible? Isn't he a cripple? Do you have an iron plate wrapped on your left arm? It's childish to use such cheap tricks against you, there is no need to use any tricks, it's your hand that is too weak. It's useless to pretend anymore. Without a companion beast, you can't fight me. Charge, Z-Tong. Who said I don't have a companion beast? Who dares mess with this master chicken here? He said that Chickadee is his companion beast. It's not even big enough to make a full plate of fried chicken. I am absolutely certain that this guy is completely insane. Li Tianming. You sure have a talent for being laughed at, Z-Tong. Eat it. You little shit. Don't you dare underestimate me. I'll show you who eats who. Manga great. You little shit. Don't you dare underestimate me. I'll show you who eats who. I won't give you the chance to use your tricks this time. This guy. How can he be so relaxed? It doesn't make any sense. Is it just me, or has his physique gotten stronger than before? Is it just me, or has his physique gotten stronger than before? Zifeng. As you're right now, you're not worthy to take the flame yellow order. Let's test the power of my arm on you. Ha! How can this be? Che, trash, see for yourself how powerful I am. Damn, this stinky bird, does it not even bathe? The fur is stinking so bad, it's making me sick. Wasn't he crippled? It was Li Zifeng who looked like the real cripple here. How can Master Zifeng lose in a single punch? Manga great. I am sure the bitch isn't UPTO any good. Li Tianming. You may have won against Yu Zifeng, but the competition is not over yet. There is still a young genius left, who has yet to make an appearance. Come on up. Qian Yang. What a surprise. To receive such a great gift the moment I arrive. Thank you, sister and brother-in-law. It's much easier to get the order here than in the capital. He is Lu Chuanyang of the Lightning Manor. 9th level of the Beast Vein Realm. This kid is not easy's 5 realms stronger than you. Hey, it's been a long time. Li Tianming. Lu Chuanyang. He was Lei Xiaoting's henchman back then, and I never thought he would appear here. He is pretty darn strong. Although you are a long way from home, your sister and I are now married, and you are also a member of Flamehaven City now. Most of the young people in our city are frogs at the bottom of the well. Don't know what a true genius is capable of, so show them your talent and let them see it. Kenyang, don't let me and your brother-in-law down. Don/T worry. Sister and brother-in-law, how can I waste this rare opportunity to get the flame yellow order? Even if I say no to it, the lightning cheetah won't agree to it. Luki, it's a 5-star lightning type companion beast. It's very powerful. Not bad for a man from the Lightning Manor. Now there's something worth seeing. Manga Grote. His age seems younger than even Li Zifeng to be at the 9th level of the Beast Vein Realm already. What a monster. You were just this tiny bit close to getting the Flame Yellow Order, but what a pity. Because it's not easy to get the order in a competitive environment. Of Ignispolis chose to enter the Flame Yellow Science Academy as a member of the Flamehaven City. Your attempt at a comeback today was not bad. Too bad it's nothing but a final attempt. Do you know why Big Brother Shouting didn't want to kill you? It was because he didn't want to destroy all your hopes. After all, it's far more entertaining to see you struggle, no? Oh, it is indeed interesting. I am keen to play this game of changing my fate and then let you guys crush it at the end. Pretty cool, isn't it? Just a load of crap. You've got a good spirit of self-deprecation. Won't waste any more time. Manga great. Look how much I've improved in the last 3 years. Cough. 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 I got hurt just by the aftershock of the attack. If had been hit Hedon, I am afraid. The difference is too great. Fighting against an opponent who was 5 realms superior is just impossible for me at the level I am at now. Litton Meng, it seems that you are not at all worthy of being my opponent. I don't even feel like beating you, just get lost. It's easy to kill him, but it's not the right time for that yet. Tam in Flamehaven City for the first time, this is a good opportunity to build up my reputation and leave a good impression on the people in Li Yinfeng. I never imagined that young Master Lu Qianyang would be so broad-minded despite his young age. Scram, Li Tianming. You're a disgrace to the Flamehaven. The future looks bright for Flamehaven City. Young Master Lu Qianyang has a great temperament. The city lord is blessed. Lu Qianyang, you have my word. I will pay you back twice the humiliation pretty soon. Before I go, let me ask you a question. Sure, go ahead and ask. When will you be leaving Flamehaven? Is this guy thinking of getting help? Is there still a master in this Flamehaven ity? In a month, I think. In a month's time, in this very place, I am going to smash your face in, and if you lose, you'll give me the flame yellow order. Do you dare accept my challenge? You're so ridiculously stupid. But I am curious, what are you gonna bet against me? What do you even have? Life. Alright, deal. I am not even remotely interested in your shitty life, but if you want to die so badly, so be it. This way I can help my brother-in-law to clear the shame you brought upon his name and the whole Flamehaven, an ungrateful little bastard with no sense of shame. How could this Li Tianming be so shameless? He wants to challenge Lu Qianyang in just 1 month's time for the Flame Yellow Order? Not a chance. You don't get it, he said those things just so that he could leave with a little bit of dignity instead of crawling out like a dog. Your son is very good at putting on a show for himself. Just wait and see, the big show is yet to come. Would it even take a month? Yinfeng, regarding the competition for mana at Red Twill Mountain, my brother will be relying on your help. He also came here, specially for this. But still, the competition is going to be very intense, especially since mana is a rare resource that can increase the number of stars a companion beast has. It is simply priceless. Don't you worry, Red Twill Mountain is my territory. Any mana there has my name written on it. If he can evolve his beast to a 6-star companion beast, then he will have a higher chance of interacting with Heaven's Sanctum. Of course, that'll also increase your family's status in the Lightning Manor by a lot. Red Twill Mountain is too large, there are too many fierce beasts lurking around, it's really dangerous to let Qianyang go in by himself. We are counting on you, Brother Feng. No wonder, the Lightning Manor has been able to produce so many geniuses. By allowing the juniors to compete in such a way, allowing them to grow through the trials and tribulations. This time the competition is really fierce. After all, there are other 7 qualified disciples of the Lightning Manor, who will be taking part in fight. The good thing is that Qianyang's strength is at a certain advantage in this. Plus, with you on our side, we have a greater chance compared to others. When will the other disciples of the Lightning Manor of the same generation arrive? They are accompanied by some of the strongest people from the Lightning Manor, right? They'll be here in a couple of days. I was allowed to come early because of my marriage to you. Those kids all have strong guardians to protect them too, but as soon as they enter the Red Twll Mountain, their actions will be restricted by the Lightning Manor. The real test of the children's skills will be then. But your familiarity with the Red Twill Mountain will definitely help a lot. In 3 days, it'll take you and Qianyang to officially enter the Red Twill Mountain. Brother Phone, we Sidier and brother are depending on you from now on for this, shall take good care of your. Brother Phone, we sister and brother are depending on you from now on. Manga great. Rest assured, I will not disappoint you. That's how it went like? I am going to have to wait for 1 more month? I don't want to wait for so long, Flamehaven is too hot. I want to live somewhere in the north. There's no guarantee I can beat him after 1 month though. I don't care, I'll give you half a month at most. How dare you say that? If lose, brother chicken become a snack for that cheetah. Bullshit. If that pussy cat even dream about eating me, they'll beat the shit out of it. Yes, I believe in the Uddle chick, he is very capable. Our mother has a good eye, she can appreciate me, unlike some idiot who always acts down on me, even though he's a big wimp himself. Screw off, that's my mum. Not yours. I am rather sure she doesn't lay eggs. Now that you have recognized me as your mother, let me give you a name. You won't like it if slash keep calling you a little chick of all thing, right? Name? My name is Eternal Infernal Phoenix, but it's too long. How about just calling you Manhwa? Love this name. Cough. 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 Mother. Mother. Are we out of the clear spirit grass needed to remedy your illness? Clear spirit grass can only relieve the symptoms, it cannot cure them. I am afraid you don't have much time left. Even if it can only help to ease it slash I can't let mother suffer. Manhwa. Come with me, we are going to the Red Twill Mountain. What's the point of going there? Aren't you going to look after mom? Tianming. Of course, I am going there to pick the clear spirit grass to prolong mother's life. Be very careful on your way, my son. Red Twill Mountain. What a shitty luck. After searching so hard for 2 days, we only managed to find a single clear spirit grass. Don't stress it, boy, we can find more of them deeper into the mountains. The further in we go, the more dangerous it gets. Even here we have to be on our guard against fierce beasts. All the beasts here are vicious and bloodthirsty and grow stronger through cannibalism. If we encounter even one, we will be in big trouble. Oi. Oi, on slash where are you going? He just said that there are ferocious beasts lurking around. Don't go running off like that. There's something good up ahead. Follow me. Holy smokes. It's a firelingji. Now that's a winner. Let me pick it. Be careful. Spiritual essence of this level is usually guarded by fierce beasts. The hell with it, YM fast. Now are you and I roger that? It's worth a lot of money. With this, one won't have to worry about anything for the rest of their life. You are stupid. This kind of high-grade spiritual essence are rare to come by. You should observe. Come on. Let's split it up and swallow it. Like swallowing that spirit gem? But it's a herb, and a very powerful at that. You could die a violent death. Young man, you must have confidence in your eternal inferno constitution, stronger than any fire attribute. If it's so great, then I don't have to think no more. Beast Vein Realm TH level breakthrough. Ah, doing dual cultivation with you makes me feel like we are spending the night together. That's disgusting. I want to find a pretty girl and cultivate with her instead. Fuck off. You want to find a beautiful woman in this deep forest. Maybe you should try to find a female ghost. Chances of finding one is way more higher. Higher. I find that the vision of this eye is much clearer and more extensive. Put this thing away from me. It's making my skin crawl. Is there a beast in the woods? By you can tell by the roar that it's a powerful one. Help! Holy shirty, why is this person transparent? Did we really find a female ghost? This is not a ghost, this is a fairy. So beautiful, can't help but keep looking at her. Is Thive? Cut your crap, we need to save her. Girl. Don't be afraid, I'll help you. Thanks, brother. Master Chicken will play with you, big boy. He'll harass it for a while. You guys run for cover. Don't try to be a hero. If we're going to run, well, run together. If we can't do that, to hell with it, well, die together as well, brother. Let me lend you my strength. Manga great. XK/Pelinal. What the hell? Are you really a ghost? Is this a ghost possession? I am not a ghost, okay? Have a special body that can fuse with others to enhance their power and realm. Huh, you're glowing all over / well, at least you're bright now. Physically. Egu, I got careless. It's really unheard of for such a body to exist in this world. Manga great. Let me try to see how much power I can increase with this possession. Is it that great? Why are you attacking it head on? Awesome. Enhanced by at least 2 levels. Even the strength of the dark arm has been increased. Brother, thank you for saving my life just now. AH? No, I really didn't do much, it was all thanks to you and me becoming one. No, I mean, it was the possession or whatever that helped us, huh? Don't pay any attention to him, pretty girl, he's a rascal. Let me introduce myself, my name is Manhwa and I am the guardian of this rascal. Oh my god, how adorable. A talking? Pretty girl, don't do this. I am neither a pet nor someone easy. Brother, can you give me Manhwa? Take it, and remember to pick some mushrooms for the stew, it will guarantee freshness and flavor. Brother, you are so funny, I know it is your companion beast, I was just kidding too. My name Jiang Failing. What is the brother's name? Ah, well his name is honestly kinda, really, very dumb. He is called Li Tianming, the Tianming that means fate. Greetings, brother Li Tianming. Hello, sister Linger, she's so sweet and easygoing. Sister Linger, where is your companion beast? I don't have one. I wasn't born with one. Although I don't have a companion beast, I have some special abilities. These are secrets, but there's this strange sense of familiarity. I feel like we've known each other for years, that makes me trust you. Take a look at fingernails. They say I have 10 special abilities, except they've been sealed since birth. Eve unlocked 2 of them, one of which is spiritual attachment, grants me the ability of temporal field. It lets me create a region of space where I can control the flow of time. Linger, why not marry Li Tianming? It'll be ridiculously overpowered if those 2 abilities of yours support Li Tianming. That wouldn't be a good idea, right? We just don't pay any attention to him. He's been malnourished since he was very small, so he has a brain problem and is mentally retarded. Forced into companion space. Li Tianming, you traitor. By the way, what are you doing in a place like this? Did you come here with someone? Well, yes, we were together all the time until we got separated from each other because we were being chased by the beast. Manga great. Ha? Is there really one? Is it a man or a woman? How old is he? Is it your boyfriend? What does it mean to be together all the time? Are you already married? You rascal / how dare you molest my Linger? How dare you? Scoundrel, how dare you assault my Linger? A spirit source Beastmaster realm powerhouse? Are you tired of living or what? To achieve Spirit Source Beastmaster realm at such a young age, she by no means is an ordinary talenti. Hail Bade Wold Chinger, don't scare him, HS not a bad guy. He saved me when I was being chased by a beast. Is she the one Linger was talking about? Great, it's a woman. Is that so? Don't be fooled. See the lecherowalk on his face? Hey! Dirtbag. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. I am warning you, don't get any funny ideas about my Linger. Such good looks doesn't suit your dirty tongue, no manners at all. What did you say, dirtbag? I'll smack you to death for that, you hear him APIO, stop it. Just now I entered Big Brother's body and I know he's not a bad guy. He'll give you face and let you off the hook. How can you enter the body of such a lowly peasant? He will pollute your holy body. There's no one worthy of it, except for me. Why do you speak so harshly? Look, I was being chased by a beast and had no other choice, but you wouldn't believe this, it was a complete synchronization with Brother Li. Complete synchronization? How is that possible? Not even I, who grew up with you, can do that. How is it possible with this bumpkin? Here, see for yourself. Perfection / don't be. So what if there's complete synchronization? A hobo from the countryside will never make anything of himself. He's only at the 5th level of the beast vein, and with these qualifications, he won't be able to achieve anything in the future. He is useless all in all. The possession just now was smoother than the first time, don't you think so? Indeed, don't ignore me. Enough, let's just leave him alone. We've been out for too long this time. We need to get back to Ignispolis. Well, Eri. Ignispolis. Linger, where do you stay in Ignispolis? I'll come look for you in the future. Yes, I am. Don't even bother to come to Ignispolis. With your. Don't even bother to come to Ignispolis. With your background, you should be at home, farming and producing food to contribute to the Vermilion Bird Kingdom. Come on, let's go. Goodbye, brother. Tata, Linger, her bestie, may have spoken harshly, but God. Linger is so cute and polite. I am sure we'll have the opportunity to meet again in the future. Listening, you hid me from the girls and enjoyed yourself. What kind of friend does that? I curse your future babies to not have butsy. I curse you to break your XX into 7 or 8 pieces. Stop whining, the girl gone, let's continue our search for the clear spirit grass, you crap. You only think of me when you have work, huh? Next time you force me into the lifebound space, I'll screw you up. Ugh. Got it, this won't happen again. Well, that's more like it. Look. There's a small patch of clear spirit grass. At least a dozen of them. 3 days of searching has finally paid off. Mother will be very happy to see me return with so much clear spirit grass. Danger. A fierce beast? How can it be so cunning to hide like that? No, it's a companion beast. No, it's a companion beast. Blue-tailed scorpion 5-star companion beast. A poison-type arachnid beast. Highly poisonous. Looks like there's a Beastmaster around. You're not from the Lightning Manor, and you dare to enter the depths of the Red Tea Wool Mountain. Aren't you afraid of dying? Lightning Manor? What's going on lately? It feels like there are geniuses everywhere. Why did this kid mention the Lightning Manor here? What do you mean by that? Are you a member of the Lightning Manor? The fact that I am asking you this naturally means that I am a member of the Lightning Manor. Are only the people from the Lightning Manor allowed to enter the Red Twill Mountain? I have no time to talk to you, but I advise you that our Lightning Manor is conducting some business on Red Twill Mountain. Get the hell out of Red Twill Mountain right now, or you'll end up being buried here if you hesitate even for BR8HS Manga great. This kid is too arrogant. The people of the Lightning Manor are all like this. W are here to collect menagerie. There is no need to fight with him. Sure brother, I'll leave right now. I was planning to anyway, but I need to pick a few clear spirit grasses before I leave. It's needed to cure my mother. Please give me some time. You don't understand human language, do you? I told you to get lost, so what's all that nonsense? You called me brother, who are you to call me brother? Are you worthy? You fucking piece of shit. I'll kill you. How dare you provoke me, when you know I am a member of the Lightning Manor? If you want to die so badly, let me help you. Kill them for me. Blame it on your bad luck for entering the mountain at the wrong time. We can't risk the odd chance that you become the first to find the mana. It looks like this guy isn't going to make a move. Underestimating us is his biggest mistake. Brother, you know what to do now, don't you? Of course. Let's take it down together with a combo. Beast Battle Arty Martial Battle Art. Blood Soul Kill. Impossible. My blue-tailed scorpion king. It's 6. Now, it's your turn. I admit, underestimated you, but you are still gonna die. I'll pierce you all over with these needles of mine. I will make you beg for your lives and give you a horrifyingly painful death. It's a top-grade bestial weapon, heart-piercing needle, and it's coated with poisony. Holy crap. There's a lot of them. This guy is fucking rich. Die 4. Where did they go? No. How? Did he just use a martial skill? Why is the strength of his fist so great? Tell me, did you think we want use the same skill again? If we don't shout its name as we did before? Blood Soul Kill is a top-ranked technique. It adds just the right amount of restraint to your attack. You can use it anytime long as you maintain enough distance. So you aren't as useless as you look, but I'll let you know that it'll still kill you. I am gonna flay the flesh off your body, piece by piece, and have you begging me for a quick death. You're crawling all over the ground, eating dust, but you still have the mouth to talk. BIGP. Which feet you stepped on the clear spirit grass with, I'll chop it up for you. Don't bother with him, he'll be a scourge in the future, just get rid of him. AAHI father mother, come and save me. Crap, who the hell would come to a place like this with their parents? Danger. Slashy got 2 I am such an aura, these telly the hindbears of the manor, I can't get caught them. Damn you, you fucking wimp. You can't get away. The entire Red Twill Mountain is full of the people from my lightning menagerie. Before it gets dark, you'll probably be hunted down. When you see the king of hell with all your torn flesh and broken bones, tell him that the person who killed you is named Zhang Zishuan. Zhang Zishuan? What a lame name. This is my hometown. I grew up around here, and you think Slash won't know how to run away? Son. Father. Avenge me. Go after that boy and catch him. Swanery, what happened to you? He's about my age, with a bandage on his left arm. He left just moments ago. You stay and help Shin or Healy. You'll go after him. Coffee, whoever he is, I will. I'll shred his body into 1,000 pieces. Not goody, someone's catching up, and they're fast. If I don't speed up my pace, I'll be caught up in a few moments. There are 2 people ahead. Is it them? How could fate be so good? Who would have thought I'll meet Sister Jang failing so soon again? And Chotty run. What to D in KDO? What to run for? You bastard, where are you running, P? Zhang Chong from the Lightning Manor greets Princess Ching. No way. Chinger is the princess? At ease. What are the people of the Lightning Manor doing here? This. Answer my question. Kangrot. Speak UPI. Do you want to be beheaded? Don't be offended. Princess'll tell you everything. Apparently the Lightning Manor has found mana at the Red Twill Mountain range, therefore 7 disciples were chosen to compete for it. With the elders following and not participating in the competition, mainly 2. Mana. Really? What grade of mana is it? Princess Ching, it's an inferior mana that can't even be called a yellow ranked one. At best, IT can only allow the companion beast to evolve to the 6th stars. Not even yellow ranked. You say? You know what will happen to you if you dare to lie to me, right? I would never dare to. My son doesn't even have much hope of getting it either way, so there's no reason for me to deceive your highness. Yeah, I don't think that you have the guts to do that either. Okay, you can go now. Thank you, Princess. I shall take my leave then. Hey, Brody, don't act like nothing's happened, come with me. Wait a minute, leave this pig here. But Princess, this brat is just a hillbilly. He just attacked and injured my son. Be merciful, let me avenge my son. DD, she just called me a PIGP. No, I want this pig, don't make me repeat myself, get out of here. Zhang Chung wouldn't dare. I'll leave now. YM saved. Humphy, what are you staring at? What, you don't like being called a pig? Of course I do. You are a noble princess, how could I not? Don't tease him anymore, Shinger. Sister Linger. Brother, our meeting here again was no accident. In fact, after we parted our ways the last time, Shinger said she wanted to follow you for a while more, and study why I could get a perfect synchronization with you. Shinger still couldn't figure out the reason in the end, so she gave up. Just told her that there must be some kind of bond decided by fate for US. Well, we've been following you for a few days, you won't blame US, will you? No, why would? In the future, brother must come to the capital to play with Linger, and when Slash unlock the other special skills, would like to try them out on brother. Of course, he'll make sure to give you a visit. This bastard is willing to do anything you ask of him, and if you ask him to, he'd even visit you in Ignispolis without fedding even a single day. Why don't you just get married right here and now? You are not worthy enough. You probably won't even be able to make it past the city guards, so just focus on farming at home. Ching give brother a jade pendant, so that he can easily find me later. Don't wanna / Kinger please. Chinger is the bestie. You have changed, haven't you? You're no longer like me, cute, innocent, uddle linger. Here you go, pig. Advise you not to use my name fraudulently, or I'll stew your companion beast. MEP, why are you dragging me into this? Thank you, Princess Ching. Promise you that I will take off the jade pendant first whenever I am farming and will never get it dirty. Isha, you've got a good sense of humor, Tio. Become a comedian, I give you that. Manga great. Come here, brother. There's something I want to tell you. Oh, what is it? Linger took my hand of her own accord. Her hands are so soft, brother. Do you want the mana pits in that direction? Thanks a lot, Linger, you really helped me a lot. See you at Ignispolis, brother. Let's go already, Linger. We have wasted enough of our time on this pig. Yeah, see you there, Sai. We are already parting our ways. As they say, the good times are always short. Take care of yourself, Linger. Come on, don't be a nymphomaniac. It's disgusting to see you like this. You shut up. Come on, Inghua. Let's go get that mana. You know what MAWA is, don't YOUP Manapi have a memory of this thing popping in my head. Since I have been transformed from an ancient beast to a companion beast, and many of my abilities have been restricted, mana can help me free myself from those restrictions and help me grow stronger indefinitely, until I am an ancient beast of chaos again. Since you need the mana so much and I know where it is, what are we waiting for? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. 10 days later. Break through the 6th level of the Beast Vein Realm. Although we haven't found the mana yet, we have found a lot of spirit essence and clear spirit grass. They increased the speed of cultivation by leaps. This was a great harvest. I am damn sure that this is what that Linger girl had in her mind when she told you to go in this direction to find the mana. This path she has shown you is full of treasures. If that's true, then she's too divine. We are not far from the location of the mana. This is the end of the direction Linger told me to follow. I think the mana is probably in the lake, so let's dive in and take a look. Be careful, can feel it, there must be something terrible in here. Even if the mana is here, there is bound to be a challenge waiting for us before we can get it. Coward, TSK, when will you be as brave as your master? Mang Great Khan. It's getting darker and darker as we go deeper into this lake. I can't see any Thingy. What's that? Is there any treasure beneath this closed well? I can't see for shit, dammity. Manga great. L, look here, it looks like a key slot. Could the mana be inside? Then we will have to find the key. It's probably somewhere inside this lake too. There's a light over there. It must be the no, that's the mana. What do you mean the shape of the stone matches the shape of the key? Slot, this is the key for that sealed well. I can already smell its fragrance. What makes you think that I can't tell if this is mana? Are you sure? I am sure. Hurry up and take it already. Even if it's the mana, I am sure that it's also the key to unlock the well. There might be more treasure locked inside of it. The only way to find out is to try it out. Wait a minute, I can sense something's coming towards us, and it's BG. It must be the guardian beast of the mana. I knew it wasn't that simple. Ill distracted, you take the mana away firsty. It's Kaminji, it's a 3-star, razor-backed colossal crocodile. We can't fight it, we have to outsmart it, instead of attacking it. Cut the crap and run away. Can't kill it, but it can't touch me either. Be careful then. I am going outside first. Get out of here. Don't make me angry, come back when I lure it far enough. It'll give you a taste of love's fury. Come on, little shrimp. Manga great. Good boy. Come and chase me. Who are you? How did you enter this area? That kid's got the mana, grab it. The mana, hand it over. I don't know where you're from, but this mana you're holding is the property of my lightning mana. You got some guts to trespass in this area and try to steal our mana, however, they'll give you a chance, hand over the mana to me and leave, otherwise you'll lose your life here. Oh? Do you think that he'll just give it to you, if you say it belongs to you? I don't gee any a damn what you say, and I don't have time to chat with you either, so bye. Then, get ready to die. 6-seed flying fish 5-star water-type fish companion beast. Crap, her companion beast is a water type, this is not gonna be easy. And it's more troublesome since Brother Chicken is not here and water territory is not my area of choice either. I must get to land as fast as possible. Scoundrel! I am Jiang Yilin of the Lightning Manor. My father and uncle are both high-ranking members of the Lightning Manor. If you don't stop, promise your whole family will suffer because of you. I am already at the 8th level of the Beast Vein realm. Killing you is like squashing an ant for me. He thought he would be safe if he ran to shore, how naive. Of course, such hillbilly vermin is simply not even worthy enough to be our liner's practice dummy. That's... Do you really think you can run away? How dare you disrespect me, you're dead. It can fly with its fins? You petty scoundrel, let me show you a superior battle skill. No. This can be my companion. In a punch? No. This kid was hiding his strength, what an underhanded move. I am afraid Liner might get hurty. We can't let him take the mana. Go and get that boy. I advise you both not to act rashly, or I will snap her neck. Wait. Don't do anything foolishy, boy, you are too young to know what level of existence you have offended. If you knew what kind of power the Lightning Manor is, I guarantee you'd be crying and begging on the ground by now. Begging on the ground by now? Oh? Nah, that's not possible. I am pretty hard to bring to tears. You're just a kid. Don't be so presumptuous, I can kill you the instant you try to make a move. At your age, even a top genius can't be faster than me. Is that the jade pendant of the royal family? It is Princess Qing's imperial jade pendant. Yes, it is indeed the princess. How did he even get it? Who is this boy really? I am Princess Qing's subordinate. Is there an issue with me taking this mana? VA memorized your faces. If you dare fight over this mana with me, would you like to know what will happen to your families when we return to Ignispolisp? No wonder he has such fighting prowess, young sir, you must be joking. Of course the Lightning Manor would not dare. However, can I be so bold as to ask who your father is? My dad? He's a big man, you all know him. Guess for yourself. I am too busy with Princess Qing's business, so we'll take my leave now. Tada! Dad, we can't let him go. What if that jade pendant was something he picked up? No, there is no way Princess Qing would ever lose the jade pendant, and even if it was something he picked up, the average person wouldn't know what the item means. This kid was never afraid of us from the beginning to the end. If he was insecure of his backing, he couldn't have been so calm. So, will we just going to let him take the mana away and do nothing? What else can we do? He was the one who snatched it from the razor-backed colossal crocodile after all. Jiang Yilin, did you get the mana? Greetings, Uncle Jiang. Uncle Jiang, it's not appropriate for you two to show up openly, is it? This is a game between US juniors. Lu Chenyang, you are late. The mana has indeed been found, but I don't have it. A variable has appeared. The mana was taken by an outsider. Outsider? It's impossible for outsiders to come here, given the wilderness of this mountain and that it's the territory of the Flamehaven city. It was a teenager who claimed to be the Princess Ching's man. He got the mana from the lake, and my daughter couldn't beat him. I wanted to take back the mana before making a decision, but unfortunately he showed Princess Ching's jade pendant. He just left, down the east path. You should be able to catch up with him if you go after him now. Princess Ching? Lightning Bolt Cheetah, let's catch him. Father, why did you let him go after him? If Lu Qianyang gets the mana, he'll be able to overpower me even more in the future. I had no choice, I had to let him meet the boy, otherwise, how could? If Lu Qianyang gets the mana, he'll be able to overpower me even more in the future. I had no choice, I had to let him meet the boy, otherwise, how could explain myself to the others? They may not believe my words alone, they may think I am hiding the mana for Mysel. I know. It's just. I am upset, I was so close to getting it. I am telling why. I am telling you, I made that croc chase after like a dog. I made it chase me so much that he started crying tears of blood and still couldn't catch me. But bro, you got the mana, right? Keep your voice down, I may be followed, I got the mana with me, we need to get out of here. Then hurry up, that silly crocodile could coming back soon, let's get down to business before he comes back and starts chasing us again. Thanks to this hand, my vision underwater is crystal clear, let's go to that well and try to unlock it now. If we hide under the lake, I don't think they can find us. The mana was indeed the key, it successfully opened. Then make haste, bro. Is it back already? Crap. It's that fucking crocodile. It's back again. Oh, it's chasing Lu Qianyang. Hi, sucks to be him. Damn it. Why did this beast suddenly appear here up? My strength doesn't seem enough to get rid of it, I need to survive till an elder comes for my rescue. Hey, ignore that shit, and insert the mana in there first. This place is hidden so well, guess we'll be able to find some godly treasure down there. Long as we don't get out of here, they won't be able to find us. So, what do we do now? There seems to be a secret room a bit deeper, let's go and search in it. Are you sure about ITP? What's this shiny orb? The well uses that mana as a key. If there's only this white jade sphere inside, its value must be several times the mana. No matter what it is, you can study it slowly by yourself. I will refine the mana first. They take me as a 1-star lifebound beast, and don't believe I can refine the mana. Just go ahead and start refining it, I want to study this shiny orb carefully, maybe there's a secret hidden in it. Feng, Chuanyang is struggling, can't we help him? OUTP, we can't interfere unless it's for the last resort, this is also part of training for him. It is too hard, even my strongest moves are unable to hurt him. If this continues, I am afraid, NSH Sears. L. Sis, save me. Feng. Rest assured. He will be fine. What? Li Tianming was the one who stole the mana? Are you sure? The little yellow chicken and the bandaged left hand, it's him. He hurt my son badly, I wanted to take him away, but was stopped by Princess Ching. That jade pendant was probably given to him at that time. Therefore, even if he has a jade pendant, he is not a member of the royal family. And the princess has already left, we still have a chance of getting that mana back. Why are you taking so easy? What if the mana gets refined by HIMP? TSASA/ should have taken care of him at the beginning. Xianyang, don't panic, his companion beast can't refine the mana, and your brother-in-law will get it from him for you. Oh, right, it's just a 1-star companion beastie brother-in-law, will you get it for MEP? Even if we don't search for him, he'll eventually return to Flamehaven within the next week. What is this? It seems to be an eye. What's going on? This flash of Wilhin the Wonder Sky Realm, it seems the secret of this orb is entering my brain directly, this. It feels like / entered another world, reign is absolute sovereignty from Wilhin she great unknown, here ward beckon you forth. Seems like have entered its space. Young man, when you cultivate Godcell Canon to the level of Skypolarity, sure enough, it seems that I am in for a good fortune. The spirit core shall truly open. The path to the Wonderski realm shall be established, and you may seek my legacy there, ward. First stage of Godcell Canon, the Bewildering Eye. When the Bewildering Eye is mastered, the Godcell Canon second stage can be learnt. Godcell. This is quite confusing, let's first get familiar with it. What happened? Why did you suddenly start reciting some scripture rep? I thought you became a monk. I got some good fortune called the Godcell Canon. Have you finished refining the mana? Welp, it got absorbed by my body quite fast, but it needs to be refined slowly in my body. Alright brother, let's go. It's better if we don't delay any longer. The Bewildering Eye needs you to establish illusion-type spirit veins in an eye. There are a total of 81 of them. Also take into account the speed of this process. Sar. Was this even made for humans? I am afraid this method is suitable only for those with special eyes. And here Slash was, thinking he'd picked up some super duper badass technique. Well, you have a special third eye, don't youp. Right. How did I fet that eye? Alright bro, here I go then. Hurry up and practice the technique now, I want to see its power. I guess hard work is a joke in the face of absolute talent after all. Practicing with ordinary eyes is the same as breaking a bamboo, like a fish in water tin. Breaking a bamboo, like fish in water probably means wasting Amarayan Ifspara. Why are you still a little chicken? Others become more domineering and handsome when they refine the mana, don't they? Fuck. How can you be so dumb? How can you judge evolution by appearance? Why not try out your Bewildering Eye against me? On you? Why not, Bewildering Eye against me. On youp, why not? I needed a guinea pig either way. And shuns. Try me, you nugget. Hey sexy, wanna produce some chicks with me? Hey. Wake up. Why did you turn into a mad dog in heat? What did you see? Slash saw you turn into a naked, sexy hen. Into my ideal type, bro. I am gonna rely on this new technique of yours when I feel down. That's it, so this I can produce seductive illusions. Although it cannot inflict damage directly, it can at least distract the opponent at the critical moment. This could work as a secret weapon at critical times. I believe that the people of Lighting Manor might be waiting for you in Flamehaven City. I have been away from home for too long this time around, mother must be anxious because of it. Just the way I want. Flamehaven City. To settle the score. Eve got eyes and ears placed around the inn where he's staying and around town, and as soon as he returns, well know of it. The rest is just a matter of waiting around. Considering the strength he showed during our fight, there is no way he would die. It's the 7th day and the guy hasn't come back yet. He didn't die on the Red Twill Mountain, did Hep? The message came from the Lightning Manor, saying that as soon as Li Tianming returns, whoever of us can grab the mana will be the one who owns it. Let only the young ones do the fighting. If Princess Ching pursues the matter, the Lightning Manor will help us take care of it. Our only worry now is if this guy took the mana and went to find Princess Ching instead. Then all our waiting will be in vain. Not a chance. He is a dutiful son and will return to pick up his mother. Moreover, he also wants the Flame Yellow Order too. Our shuns. Reporting the city lord. He's been strutting around in the most prominent place of the city, seems to be waiting for someone. He was alone and wasn't hiding. Look, it's that disgraceful man, Li Tianming. Eve been waiting for you for half a day, you know, and now you show up. Li Tianming, you've got some balls. You actually came back. But let me tell you. Even if you have Princess Ching's jade pendant, the mana/self is the property of our Lightning Manor, so if you want it, you will need to fairly compete with all of us. Tell me, do you agree? Ansa/Sears. Yinfeng, are you feeling sad for him now? He chose this fate for himself, it has nothing to do with me. I am glad that you think this way. When this is over, you have to come back to the lightning manor with me, and they will give you a higher position in power. All right. It's amazing how you people can talk with such proud tone when you're stealing someone else's stuff. So be it, now cut to the chase. All 7 of you, come at me together. Yeah, come on, kids, if you have the balls, that is. How arrogant, you can talk all big now, but in end you'll run away with your tail between your legs like a dog. Don't regret your choice. We were having difficulties deciding on the sequence anyway. From now on, whoever obtains the mana first wins. Before we begin, answer me this, Lu Qianyang, is the agreement we made a month ago still valid? If you lose to me, the order will be mine, right? Of course, a man's word is his bond. When you lose to me, you better hand over the mana. Very good. I hope you will keep your word. He's running away, quickly, after him. Firstly, I can't fight them here as it's too close to the inn and will disturb Mother's rest. Secondly, it'll be good to let more people know who's the real winner of the Flame Yellow selection. Finally, let Li Yinfeng feel what it's like to have the geniuses of the Lightning Manor, whom he thinks so highly of, trampled under my feet. Look! It's the 7 great geniuses of the Lightning Manor teaching Li Tianming a lesson. Look! Look! Li Tianming is about to get beaten up. Haha, this is gonna be a good show. Li Tianming is in deep trouble. It's time. They are together, but that doesn't necessarily means they can act as one. Let's start with Zhang Zixuan first. Yang Duan. Holy heavens! He just destroyed a genius of the lightning in one single punch? Add Sans. What a loser! All of you stay out of the way. I'll deal with him myself. He wants to take the mana all for himself, stop him. Lu Qianyang is more difficult to deal with than Li Tianming. Stall first. Ha, as expected, they started fighting among themselves. Now all I need to do is to exploit their weaknesses and take them out one by one. Hey, do you guys want a deep? Get out of the way. The mana is not yours. Li Tianmeng. Hand over the mana while I am asking nicely. If it isn't the legendary Hyakan swallow, if you want it, then come and get it. You have a nice looking little swallow there, is it a male or female? Answer Sans. Die, you impudent man. What is ITP instant movement? How can this be? The force of this punch is not even on the same level as his. Damn, it's a male again. Is this the level of the so-called genius of Lightning Manor? Li Zixuan was the weakest of us, and it wasn't surprising that he was finished off with one punch, but just now he finished off a strong one of us with one punch. It can't be a fluke. We have overly underestimated him, at least his strength is above me. I am out, you guys fight. This is amazing. Li Tianming finished 2 of them and scared one away? None of them are dead, they're just unconscious. Don't make a fuss. Are these really the geniuses of the Lightning Manor? So, now there are of you left, do I have to wait until you sort things out between yourselves? Let's stop the internal fighting and deal with him first. Well, decide after we get the mana. Come at me. Let's see how long you can keep that smug attitude of yours. Let's all get him together. You're too slow. I'll finish you all. Look. Li Tianming has defeated of them together. Brother Feng, what's going on? He's doing the best of his efforts and using all he have got to make the last stand, I am afraid, so don't worry. Trust Q/Anyang, he hasn't made a move yet, he's still hiding his strength. Surrender. Don't hit me. Good Callie, you're actually smarter than you look, girl. Lu Chuanyang, you are next. Finally, now there's no one who'll get in my way, the mana is all mine now that companion beast you got through a blood pact, cannot refine the mana, he's as wasteful as you, and is destined to become my stepping stone. Even if you get the Flamehaven order, the Flame Yellow Scions Academy won't let you in. How ridiculous. Ange scans. Even if all I can use it for is as paperweights, I am still taking it from you. Who doesn't know how to talk big, just like you did 3 years ago, but unfortunately, you are destined to live your life as a cripple. You'll soon find out exactly who will become a cripple. You should be honored, Li Tianming. Because you'll be the first I'll be using this Thunder Fire Chain on since I got this. A grade 3 bestial weapon. The lightning manner has really gone to great lengths this time. Is that why you are so confident? What a waste, for such a fine weapon to be in the hands of a guy like you. Come on, let's see if you're good enough to use it. Oi! You dumb pussy cat, I am here to play with you. The Thunder Channeling Whip. What's the matter? Is that all you can do, jump around with your tail between your legs? Weren't you so just now? What's the rush, champ? It will only take me one move to take you down. Let me play with you a little more. Look! Tianming eyeing his ground. Lu Qianyang is hunting him like a wild beast itself. I don't think he stands a chance. Fed it, he's already done well for himself today, so don't mock him. Other than that scandal in Ignispolis, Li Tianming was quite a good student, so he can be forgiven. But that one misstep was enough to destroy his future. His struggle now is all but useless. Struglep, what a joke. Now I will show you who is the prey and who is the hunter. Bewildering Eye. Sister, come to me. Master Lu. EHHP. Dude, come on, you have desires for your own sister. Bastard. Here is something even better for you. Nobles my ass, the whole family is corrupt. Is he really the same Li Tianming? In just a single punch again, that's incredible. Xian Yang. Dant Vai Date. Don't you dare be in front of this Master Chicken, next time I'll peck off your manhood. How was, Master Lu, did you enjoy it? Li Tianming, I admit defeat, you're strong, please spare me now. Oh, I can't do that. I don't want to let you off like that. Killing you is really what I want. No, don't kill me. Please don't kill me, I beg you. I am the useless one, I am worse than an animal, don't kill me please. Hick. What a disgrace. I say, City Lord. Is it just me or are these so-called geniuses from Lightning Manor nothing but a bunch of crap, who can't even handle a single hit? From the worthless cripple of Flamehaven? What do you sayp, father? Bastard. Stop this, release him at once. Sure thing, I'll let him go, long as you agree to a few conditions. Well, agree to any conditions you have, please just release Lu Qianyang. Good, given how you care so much about your family's reputation, in front of the whole city, I don't think you'll go back on your word. / will let him go immediately, after you agree to all of my conditions, that is. First of all, I have defeated Lu Qianyang, hence I have won the bet and according to it the Flame Yellow Order is mine now. Secondly, as per the tradition, the winner of Flame Yellow Order, thus I, Li Tianming, will be treated with respect and be honored as the rightful winner of this year's selections. And lastly, prepare a good horse cart. Tomorrow, you the city lord will send my mother and me off, with the courtesy of a guest. From then on, we will have no relationship with each other. Promise him. Yeah, say yes. He deserves it, you did well, Li Tianming. More than worthy of being the prodigy of our Flamehaven city. You have my word. Congratulations to the winner of Flame Yellow Order. This is even more lively than the wedding ceremony. Good job, kid, you've earned your face back. Screw off. From now on, you should change your name to Tianming the Badass so you can truly cut all ties with your father. What's going on here? Tianming, mother is confused. Where are we going? Mother, we're going to Ignispolis. Don't worry about anything and don't ask many questions, just trust your son. He'll keep you company, and tell you the tale of Tianming the Badass. Hey, don't call me that, fuck off. 3 days later. If that idiot Lu Qianyang finds out that Eve taken his Thunderfire chain, he'll be pissed to death for sure. This chain is a real piece of work. Mother, we're here. Don't forget to join the server, kids, so you won't miss an update. Ignispolis. Mother, when we settle down here at Ignispolis, he'll be sure to take good care of you. For now, let's find somewhere to stay. I can settle this. Your mother still has some friends in the city. Mother, are you sure this is the place you're looking for? This is the Xingchen Merchantry Sage Chen's residence. I have a friend of mine married Sage Chen. We haven't met for 20 years. Damn. Mother's friend is the mistress of Chen Chateau. That's so impressive. Who would have thought that you had connections with the Xingchen Merchantry? The two presidents of the Xingchen Merchantry, Sage Xing and Sage Chen, are still legendary icons in Vermilion Bird today. Xingchen Merchantry is Vermilion Bird's largest business union. IT controls the nation's economy. They were geniuses from the lower class who started from nothing. 20 years ago, they were known as the Starry Twins, and now they're known as the Starry Sages. Not only do they possess wealth that rivals that of a small country, but they're also extremely powerful. It is said that their strength is comparable to that of old-school powerhouses, such as the Lightning Manor. Sir, are you visiting Qin Chateau? Do you perhaps have an invitation? Please inform your Madame Xuelan that her old friend Wei Jing wishes to visit. After a while. My madam has invited you in, please follow me. Once more. Once more. Nice one, young Master Chen Yao. Is there no one here who can practice with me? Is there no one here who can practice with me properly? The entrance exam is 3 days later. Re-energize yourselves. 6-star beast Hex-starred Clinkant Lion. A 6-star companion beastie. Even in Ignispolis, he would be considered a genius among geniuses. And he's so young, even Lu Q/Anyang can't compare. There are surely great talents hidden in Ignispolis. Is this Xuelan's child? Of course. Chen Yao is Madame's youngest son. Her eldest, Chen Hao, is already training at Heaven's Sanctum. He's now one of the high-strength disciples there. Young Master Chen Yao will be taking the entrance exam 3 days later. He really hopes to come in first so he can be directly accepted to Heaven's Sanctum. First place up, that's my goal. If / can be directly accepted, then he'll finally be able to make progress on Mother's illness. Laner. Ange Sans. It's been 20 years. I didn't think I would see you again. Laner, this is my child Li Tianming. Hello, Aunt Lan. Your kid has grown so much. That's nice, he should be close in age to my how we are. Mother has found an old friend at Ignispolis. I am happy for her. I just didn't expect Madame Xue to be so young. Has the curse finally attacked you? You're only 40, yet you already look so old. Jinger, I didn't think you would LVE such a difficult life. If I had known, / would VE visited you at Flamehaven. Eve broken it off with Li Yinfeng, so I won't be returning to Flamehaven any longer. I'll be spending my remaining days here at Ignispolis. Eve missed you guys in here. Sigh, if only you weren't so stubborn in the past. Laner, let's not speak of the past. There are certainly many things Mother hasn't told me about. Fine. Did you return because you hope the Sanctum Potentate will help you resolve the curse up with his personality? I doubt he'll have forgiven you even after 20 years. No, I didn't return for him to lift the curse. Sanctum Potentate? Lift Mother's curse? This is a lot of information here. What's going on? I returned because I want to reside peace. Arsh Sans no can do. You guys should just stay at the Qin Chateau, it's close to the institute and Slash would be able to take better care of you. If I am not wrong, your child will also be taking the entrance exam, right child? What's your current cultivation? 7th level Beast Vein Stage. 7th level Beast Vein Stage, and you're from the outskirts. You want to enter the Flame Yellow Science Institute with that level? What a dream. Mother, we have guests over today? How rare. Arsh Sands. Yes, she is my sister from the past. Sister, how interesting. Yao Er, don't say that. You're being rude. Were you training properly today? Of course. I am feeling extremely confident about that entrance exam 3 days later. Mother, you shouldn't let just anyone enter our home. Hurry and send them away. It's always these poor people who take advantage of relationships and come along to beg for help. It's affecting my mood for the exam. ANSH. Okay, you'll hurry up so this won't get in the way of making your herbal soup. Jinger, sorry about that, he's still not mature yet. I still have to make herbal soup for him. It's both difficult and expensive to make. I get so worried about him. Sigh, I think I've gotten so much older from making it. Don't you see a lot of wrinkles on MEP? This woman. From the beginning to now, she's been acting so fake. Her words are sharper than knives. Not at all. Laner's face is as youthful as it was 20 years ago. Return to Ignispolis, so we have many things we still need to figure out. We won't be bothering anymore. Why not stay a little longer? We'll have the servants prepare a feast. No, it's fine. Tianming, can you come help? Yes, mother. Goodbye. Mother, they've left. Can you make the herbal soup for me now? Why are you so happy? Life really is full of twists and turns? It really is incredible sometimes. Ha ha ha. That guy looked familiar. What's his name? I think Li something Ming. Why would I remember the name of some country bumpkin? Li Tianming. I remember him. He was kicked out for assaulting someone. What a loser. A short-lived woman and a depraved son. What a great match. I think father's back. He'll return to practicing. What are you so afraid of your dad? FORP. I saw 2 people leave. They looked familiar. Who were they? Did you see her? Clear-lipped, she's so old and ugly. Looking at her makes me want to puke. She was the person you couldn't have that year. 40 years old and she's this ugly now. Would you still love HERP? You mean, IT was HERP. You better look closely at how ugly she is. If you don't puke, then you better not return. Thank goodness the horse cart was worth quite an amount. IT can last us a few days. Mother, it's time for you to tell me about Heaven's Sanctum and the curse. Whose sanctum potentate? Isekais can. Mother, it's time for you to tell me about Heaven's Sanctum and the curse. Whose sanctum potentate? You're too young. Knowing these wouldn't do you any good. I am already content that we were able to return to Ignispolis. So, you don't have any expectations for me? You want me to be fden and leave the world quietly? Mother, listen up. I will enter Heaven's Sanctum. Slash will cure your disease, no matter how difficult it be. Slash promise that he'll do it. Tianming. Mother, you should rest early. I am going to cultivate. Our mother went to sleep? And SARS, yeah. It's time for us to train. That's easy. Give me some more jades to eat. How many do you have left, Pew? The remaining money is for the rent. We don't have any more money. The heck? So poor. Why was I matched with a poor SHT like you? You don't deserve me. FCKU. What happened to going through any kind of difficulties together as brothers? Food before brothers, can't talk about brotherhood on an empty stomach. Wait, there's someone by the tree. Don't change the subject. Who's there? Show yourself. Tianming, I know you. Do you know why I know you? Because it was you who obtained Saint Beast Worsel first. But, it was taken from you and gifted to Lin Xiaoting as dowry. 3 years ago, your story ended tragically, because you had no background and no support in Ignispolis. But, it doesn't contradict the fact that the first person to obtain the Saint Beast Worsel first was you. The person the Saint Beast Worsel acknowledged is also you. Senior, you're right. Nearly no one knows about this. Do you have any advice for MEP? He's afraid of disturbing my mother and has also been secretly watching me? There's an 80% chance that this person is Sage Chen, but it seems like he doesn't want to give away his identity. Take care of your mother well and bring this with you. Cut in an emergency, crush it and he'll know where to find you, but it can only be used once. Thank you, Senior. / will certainly protect my mother with my life. But you need to remember, I can't help you openly. No worries, Senior, I understand. Okay, I wish you good luck with the entrance exam. I'll be going first. Senior Chen, please wait. Senior Chen? Ha, you're quite an intelligent kid. What else do you wish to say? Can / borrow some money? Ha, your personality is quite similar to your mother in the past. Bold and straightforward, thanks for the compliment. When I am rich, I'll surely return 10 times the amount to you, not a single penny less. The borrowing period will be a year. Are you sure you can return 10 times what I lend you? What if you can't? Sans shish, then you can have this chick. He's like my real brother. Losing him is like losing half my life. Oh, look at what we have here. That's a great chick, ITLL make some tasty soup. Deal. I'll consider lending you some more. How much can you take? No need to be polite. Lend me as much as you'd like. Bold. Accept this. Remember, 10 times. Don't tell your mother I came by. Let's see how much money is in here. Damn. This is all high-quality crimson gems with yellow heavenly patterns. There's 1,000. We're stacked. You read done for. This is a huge loan, you definitely won't be able to pay him back. If I can't, then I'll just give you to him. The heck? Are you even a person? / don't care, fill my stomach up first then. Hey, Tianming, why did you bring me here so early in the morning? Xingchen Repository is Ignispolis Shopping Center. Various ranked paddock AOTC paid. Purchased here. If I want to pass the entrance exam with a good rank, my beast key is clearly not enough. / need to get the sorcerer-ranked battle arts. This brat. Even if you have money, you need to spend it sparingly. / still need to eat. Sorcerer-ranked battle arts cost 50 yellow marked jades while intermediate-ranked battle arts cost 200. The advanced ones can go up to thousands. These are so expensive. / thought I had enough money. Looks like I can only buy intermediate-ranked battle arts and only a few at that. Just buy a sorcerer-ranked item. Don't waste my money. Well, be poor again. We can't save money on this aspect. For my rank and strength, we have to spend it. You're going to spend everything? We didn't even have it for an entire day yet. Ansh scans I won't go as far as spending all of it. No worries, they'll choose cool items that aren't very popular. Take the Thunderfire chain, for example, although it's a whipping art, I can also learn it with chain art. The price is only 100. And then he'll choose a cheap movement art. Okay, IALLB this one, Confounding Mirage Walk. Skyfire Soulbinder is a control type of battle art. It's made for my Thunderfire chain. I have to get this. Herfire Ghostclaw is also very cool and extremely suited for sneak attacks. The total would be 470 yellow marked jade. / saves so much money againi. I am so good at this. I am proud of myself. Saving my butt. You just borrowed that money yesterday and half of it is about to be spent. Okay, stop that. Let's go pay for these so we can start cultivating. With these battle arts, here begins my path to revenge. Look who we have here. Li Tianming? Chen Yao? If / recall, he didn't know me when we met yesterday. Why are you here? Do you guys know me? Ha ha ha. How could anyone not know a big name like Li Tianming? In Ignispolis, you're famous. Of course, everyone would have ten about you if you didn't return. Chen Ding, don't mock him. If he decides to commit suicide because he can't take the shame, it'll be your responsibility. That old lady yesterday is your mother, right? She's so old. I'm just gonna tell you one thing. Don't bring her to my mother ever again. Look at how poor and shabby you gayak. Not only did it dirted the Chen Chateau, it even affected my mother's reputation. Chen Yao, remember that there are some things that should never be said. You never know when you will be regretting them. What? You're saying that I'll regret looking down on the mother-son duo? How funny. Understand however YOL just got a Y until I make Y the consec. Understand it however you like. You just gotta wait patiently until I make you suffer the consequences. So what if / amp? Sequel's car. What is a poor bumpkin like you even doing here in the repository, and why are you holding the 4 battle arts in your hands? This is the sorcerer-ranked battle art area, each of these is worth a fortune. Can you even afford IP yesterday? You were pathetically begging my mother for help. Did you come here to beg for battle arts too? I think he must have come here to steal it. So we better have him thrown out and beaten UPI, that way would be doing the people a favor. Steal by admire your imagination. I am too lazy to bother with you guys, I have to get back to my training. So, play by yourselves. For the sake of Sage Chen's face, I want fight with his son today. Want to run away? Not so easy. Guards! Come here, someone is stealing a battle art, quickly capture this thief. Boring. Do you know what's the consequences of messing with the Xingchen repository? Oh, is this the way the Xingchen repository treats its customers? How eye-opening. Is this amount of money not enough? Don't be angry, it's a misunderstanding, the money has been counted, please take care, do come again next time. Humph, better behave yourselves next time. How did that impudent man get so much money? Whatever, we should not bother with crap like him, it'll affect our status. Well said brother Hao, I totally agree with you, why should a lion pay any attention to a toad? Sans we better hurry back, getting ready for the entrance exam is the only thing we should have all our focus on. Finally managed to buy a house for mom, now we can finally settle down in Ignispolis for real. Riso, does this mean I can eat all the remaining gems now? Hell you can. Let's practice like crazy before the exam. I didn't buy the battle art for nothing. By eating all the remaining gems I can easily break through to the TH level beast vein realm in one breath. Registration area for the entrance examination. Please do not push people around you nor squeeze in the line, please line up in an orderly manner. On behalf of Master Muwan, / would like to welcome you to our class. Name? Address Master Muwan class registration counter. Li Tianming, Flame Heaven City. Ange scans. Li Tianming? It's you? Fang Zhao and Lin Qingyu, how are you doing, old classmates? Eve got the flame order again and I am ready to make a comeback. Of course, our class was the first choice. Leave. You have the nerve to come back? The ugly things you did back then caused our whole class to be looked down upon. After being bullied by all the other classes, how dare you still come back here when we've finally f***ed about you, you perverted scum, shame on you, you black sheep. If you don't get out of here right now by yourself, then I'll kick you out. Fang Zhao, what are you talking about? Even if / dragged the whole class down, Master Muwan wouldn't let anyone get bullied because of me. And it was you who would often get picked on when I wasn't around. Who IP I have the order, so I am qualified to register. What right do you have to not register my name? You have to be fair, Sister Chengyu. Eve been waiting for this moment for 3 years. He's right, we don't have the right to stop him, we have to do our duty fairly. You have to calm down, Feng Zhao, we can't afford to make any mistakes on the job given to us by Master Mu1, everyone is watching us. No. Listen you prick, if it wasn't for my task here, Slash would have shown you how far I have progressed in cultivation than you in 3 years. Li Tianming, Eve registered your name. Goodbye, old classmates, Feng Zhao, I am looking forward to playing with you in the future. This wretch, how dare he be so arrogant? You are still as usual really bad at taunting. Aren't you used to it yet? Can't you see how much fun I am having? Bullshit. You were just pretending to be sarcastic, which you utterly failed in doing, so cut the crap and get in. WOWI, so many people, the competition is gonna be fierce. All the young people from the Vermilion Bird Kingdom are here, aren't they? Not all of them are candidates, a lot of them are spectators, but it's certainly a lot more crowded than it was when I participated in this exam for the first time years ago. Alright, people, the first stage of the assessment begins. The rules are, drop the blood of the companion beast on the starstone to assess the tier and realm of them. Friendly reminder. Any beasts below the TH tier, regardless of their realm, will be eliminated. It's not the same as in previous years. The first test is up to you, brother. Damn, I need to bleed, my blood is very expensive. And now, let's GNE a big round of applause to the first stage invigilator, Master Mu1. It's Master Mu1. Miss A ma ba ma manh ma Noah triple A Mayas. Master Mu1, you're my goddess. I love you, Master Mu1. You better behave yourselves, kids, I am very strict. Master Mu1 is still as elegant as ever. Now I know why you chose her class, you're bewitched by her beauty. L note, damn. If my lecturers in school okayed like this, then Slash would have loved getting punished. Screw off, I am just grateful for everything she did for me. That's so? Then why are you looking at her legs? Well, everyone looking at it, so why can't I pee? What are you doing here, Li Tianming? Isn't your companion beast dead? Could it be that you obtained that trash beast through the Blood God Pact? You don't have even a little bit of shame in you, do YOUP the beast you obtained through Blood God Pact, you have the nerve to bring it here, don't you know how dirty it ISP? None of your business. Shut up and leave me alone. Hey! Who are you calling a trash beast? You're a dead man. Oh, you wanna attack me here, big BOYP wanna get kicked out by the chief mentors. Ansa sans you dumbass. This is the examination ground, you think it's your home. Li Tianming, you're lost cause anyway, brother Ya may not give a shit about you, but I am not him. It'll make you regret offending me, the moment you step out of the campus, it'll absolutely crush you to death. Hot linked from Isekayasken, there's no need for you to wait that long, there's a great opportunity right now. You wanna fight? Easy. See you in the arena later. You? Stop daydreaming. You won't even be able to pass the first test. You'll know soon enough whether I can pass the first testy. On the other hand, you should prepare yourself to be beaten up by me. I wonder where his confidence is coming from. I actually would like to see him pass the first test because then you'll be able to teach him a lesson fair and square. Although he can't pass the first test, if he does by luck, then it'll be sure to make him regret passing. Chen Yao's lifebound beast is the Hexdard Clinkin Lion, a Hightier 6-tier lifebound beast at the 3rd level of the Spirit Source stage. How amazing! He's certainly Sage Chen's youngest son. Like father like son, what a duo! Great job, Hexdard Clinkin Lion. Sister Lan has educated her sons well. Both are extremely talented. I am so envious. Sister Lon is so talented. You know how to deal with your husband and sons. We would be lucky to learn even a small % of those skills. You guys are exaggerating. I am just hoping that my son Shunyao can perform up to standards and achieve good results. When he gets first place during the ranking test, he'll be able to directly enter Heaven's Sanctum. There, Howard would be able to take care of him, and I won't worry anymore. Duh, that S? Wei Jing's Sony. That child's cultivation is only 7th level beast vein. He definitely won't be able to pass. And, his lifebound beast is a wild beast, so the chances are even slimmer. When your child fails the test, and your death is near, they'll see how miserable your final days in Ignis Polis are. Hey Li Tianming. 3 years no see, and you've brought a chicken as a gift to your chief mentor. Wonderful. I am actually on a diet right now, so I am satisfied with that chicken's quality. Quit joking, chief mentor. This chicken here is actually my new lifebound beast. It's a new species called Blazingly Fiery Birdie. Sounds dumb. It feels like you just made up that name on the spot. Begin. Your chief mentor's legs are amazing. Ha? Nosebleed? Look at that starstone. What's going on? Why is the color changing so much? Did the starstone break? Wait, what's that small chicken? You sure are lucky. Not only have you found a youngling of a 6th wild beast, you even formed a blood pact with it. Blood pacts with wild beasts have quite a low success rate. They're huge. Chief mentor / heard that handsome people usually have good luck too. Looks like that could be proven true today. Li Tianming's lifebound beast is the Blazingly Fiery Birdie, a heightier 6th lifebound beast at the 9th level of the beast vein stage. Li Tianming. Isn't he the guy who drugged Lin Xiaoting's girlfriend and got his lifebound beast killed as punishment? How could it be this trash? Does that mean he formed a blood pact with it? Is that even possible? Ange scars. This is impossible. The starstone must have been broken. We should test it again with a new starstone. That's right. Test it again. There's no way a blood pact beast could be a heightier beast. Looks like you've got quite the reputation, kiddo. Go test again to shut these people up. Of course. We could do this 100 times. Damn. Just because it isn't your blood that's being used? The result is the same. Could this guy really be? How lucky. He's just a perverted scum. Mother, do not concern yourself too much with him. He'll definitely fail later on. I feel horrible. Shut up. The test is going to continue. If you want to gossip, go do that outside. Look. That's the Lightning Manor's Lin Xiaoxiao's turn. A dude. She is Lin Xiaoting's younger sister. I heard she has the highest chances of obtaining first place. Lightning Manor? The Lightning Manor sure isn't simple. Having their disciples come in first place 2 years in a row is extremely rare, even for the Vermilion Bird clan. That guy had a younger sister? I never heard about this. She looks about. It's not weird for you to not have known. Lin Xiaoxia with her heightier 6th tricolored Dark Thunder Bird and heightier 6th Vidra Berserkape is at the 3rd level Spirit Source stage. She's already a twin Beastmaster. How impressive. The first disciple. She will definitely be ranked first. Twin Beastmasters are extremely strong. And she's so young too. Her potential is endless. The Lightning Manor has sent another genius. This girl. I am now going to announce the rules for the second test. Every person must participate in a battle. You could choose your opponents. Everyone look. Other than Chief Mentor Muwan, there are 9 other Chief Mentors who will be grading the performance. Don't be nervous everyone. We're not only looking at the result but will also be observing how you fight. Age will also be considered. People who've earned our recognition may get the disciple's order from one of the chief mentors. If you get multiple, then you can choose from multiple chief mentors. Ange Saris. That's rigged. If you don't get a disciple's order, then you can stay for now. But, if your performance is horrible, then you can head straight home. One chief mentor handing out a disciple's order is no different than 10 chief mentors giving theirs. The only difference is that they get to choose their chief mentor. I only want Chief Mentor Muwan. Although everyone will be assessing my skills, to me. You're definitely being swayed by her beauty. Don't fret about our promised battle. Ansi Shans. Don't worry, even if you lose to Qinding, the chief mentors might still want you if you perform well, but if they reject you because of your lack of ethics, then pretend I never said anything. So, would you dare? Of course, beating up a stupid musclehead like you is easy as pie. NSU Sans. Next up, Li Tianming, who's at the 9th level of the Beast Vein stage, against Qinding, who's at the 1st level of the Spirit Source stage. P. Begin the battle. Amarar Mamar Mra Brayman, begin the battle. Magical Star Rock Hideer 5-star Beast. Look at how differently they summoned their lifebound Biassi. That little chicken looks so tender and delicious. Do we even need to compare up in terms of aura? He has completely lost. Ha ha ha. It's over for Li Tianming. The difference in cultivation is too high. It'll be easy for Qinding to teach this perverted scum a lesson. You're right. Of course Qinding should publicly discipline Inuical scum. Quick question, is your lifebound beast a male or female? A gamp. What are you parroting? Why does gender matter? If it was a male, I'll neuter it. If it was a female, hey. It's because you're like this that people call me perverted. / can't even justify myself. He's merely following you, his. Suze Ngue. Damn, a hoarse voice on top of being a male. Being born the wrong gender is your original Asayani Li Tianming, go beat them up. Hey! WHS the lifebound beast here up. Block. Right in the head. He's dead for sure. Your speed is so slow. What kind of spirit source cultivator are you? My second shadow has been waiting for you for some time. This is? Intermediate ranked battle art, confounding Mirage Walk. How could a beast vein cultivator like him learn that? Even I can only cultivate sorcerer ranked battle art right now. Could this be the battle art he bought at the repository? I almost FT that I learned that battle art too. One can learn all of this in such a short amount of time. You should have a fun time playing with my shadow. Star Magic Rock. Li Tianming, you despicable cur. I am gonna destroy you. You are? UAREP'll return the greetings now. Aren't you a fierce ONEP? Get up and fight me. Qinding keeps on receiving damage. He hasn't even touched Li Tianming YETP, that's crazy. Isn't Qinding's cultivation level so much higher than Li Tianming? Doesn't this battle feel so fake up? Arg. This is so humiliating. / have to find a way to regain myself. Qinding. Trash. That's enough. Li Tianming. Let's fight. I want acknowledge this. It's fine, you're no different than a pig right now. No need to be headstrong. Stop wasting time and go get your disciple's order. There are still thousands of people waiting to test. Li Tianming. Congrats, you've become my student again. Welcome back. Chief Mentor Muwan. I've been waiting for this moment. You've impressed me. Continue working hard. Thank you, Chief Mentor. I won't disappoint you. Shinding, even though you lost, I'll still give you my disciple's order. I'll also chose you. Come to my class, I need you more. We AI chose. What's going on? I was the one who won. Why are they making it seem like he's the one who won? P. Sans. Li Tianming. Heaven's Sanctum. X/Xiao, you're here to spend time with your sister-in-law Mu Qingqing again. I heard you did well during the entrance exam. Good luck. Xiao, after the ranking test, you should be able to directly enter Heaven's Sanctum, right? I'll try my best. Thank you for the encouragement. I'll be heading in now. Big Sis Qingying playing is as amazing as ever. I envy brother for having such a beautiful partner. Xiao, you're here. There you go again with those sweet words. How was the exam? I passed. Brother has been in closed-door training for so long. You must be lonely. I am here to spend time with you. Your brother will most likely be able to ascend again after the training. We have to work harder or we will only fall behind further. Big Sis Qingqing, did you know that a bad person appeared at the exam today? A bad person it's the guy from 3 years ago who tried to assault you. Li Tianming, remember? Was he there to take the entrance exam? Didn't he lose his lifebound beast? He got a new one through a blood pact. Sistery, should I help you teach him a lesson? After all, he almost ruined you 3 years ago. It's fine, who doesn't make mistakes in life and he has already paid the price. Your brother executed his life-bound beast. He was able to let go of the past and move on. I am happy for him. Since he became a disciple again, then it means that he could be on the right path again. Wish him the best of luck. Ange Sans. Target. Il Tianming, disciple of Flame Yellow Science Institute. Bounty, 1000 yellow pattern spirit gems. Li Tianming. How dare you come back? This time, you must die. Auntie, I am counting on you to take care of my mother while I am in the institute. Don't worry, young master. I will take good care of your mother. Behave yourself at the academy and stay out of trouble. Mother, I know my place. You should take care of your health. After 3 years, I am finally back. Nothing has changed here. The next step is to prepare for the upcoming ranking test in a few days. But before that, report to the chief mentor and split the practice area. Li Tianming. You ungrateful little brat. Do you know how much pressure your chief mentor had to take to accept you? I'll do anything for you. The chief mentor has taken the trouble. This disciple will repay the chief mentor in the future. Nuo Plus. Come here. Don't do it later. Serve me now. Am I going? This is a test from Chief Mentor Muon. She regularly tests her disciples' determination with beauty. If you don't pass the test, you will be beaten and ravaged by her in the most inhumane way. It's horrible. Come and help me massage my shoulders. Chief Mentor, how is it? Take out your little chicken for me to play with. This doesn't seem to be a test. Am I overthinking it? Not bad. You're somewhat good at massaging. Here you go, Chief Mentor. What the? MSS Muon. Your little chick's quite fun to play with. Cannot get enough of it. Please feel free to ravage me. Chief Mentor, those words of yours are very misleading. Ouch. So, Li Tianming. You dare to tease even me now? I am punishing you with 1 month of shoulder massages for me. Yes, I GDT it. Alright, let's get down to business. I know what you came back for this time, and although I couldn't help you back then, I hope you understand. You definitely can't let revenge blind you and ruin your newfound chance. After all, the saying goes that a gentleman can wait 10 years for their revenge. It's only been 3 years. Alright, let's get down to business. Chief Mentor, I've been waiting for 3 years to send my enemies to hell. No one may care about the truth 3 years ago, but the revenge for the murder of my life beast is unfivable. Am not a gentleman, can't wait 10 years. Chief Mentor, I've been waiting for 3 years to send my enemies to hell. No one may care about the truth 3 years ago, but this guy, he's completely different from before. What did he go through? I came back this time to kill him. Chief Mentor, you don't have to persuade me anymore. I must avenge Midas. This time to kill him. Silly child, they say don't let hate blind you. You are so determined to hit the stone with an egg. How can I not be heartbroken? Before that, become stronger first. Chief Mentor, if I act like this more often, does that mean more hugs? This is the place assigned to you by Chief Mentor Muon. Are you sure this isn't a cottage? You must have offended the Chief Mentor. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been assigned to such a remote place. How can that be? Am I that kind of person? Just by looking at me, you can see I am an upright person. Just by looking at you, I can see you are guilty. It doesn't matter. It's good to have a place to live. It's just the right place to be so that no one will disturb my cultivation. It is very tidy, but not necessarily no one will disturb you. Did you fet that you offended Fong Zhao at the time of registration? He will soon come after you once he finds out where you live. What level is his cultivation at now? What days later breakthrough to 9th level beast vein. Tired as hell, the first big stage of cultivation has been completed. Next up, the Spirit Source stage. The Spirit Source stage is a whole new stage. I am really looking forward to it. However, it'll take a good rest before that happens. Tianming. Holy shit. My door. Li Tianming, I brought my brothers for you. Fang Zhao, Qingyu, Guanxiang, Zhaoying, Chen Kuan, long time no see. What's the matter, Fang Zhao, you're having a class reunion? After the accident, our class couldn't lift their heads whenever we go outside. Why are you back? It was hard to fet you. We haven't seen each other for a long time, shouldn't we catch up on our good old times? You all sound like you're on a crusade against me. Are you conceding now? It's too late. Nah, I am just saddened to have to beat up people whom I thought were friends. No point wasting time speaking to a fool. Fang Zhao, go beat some sense into him. That goes without saying. Everyone stay away, or it won't be enough for me to show off. Agree. All of you stay away from my little house, as to avoid from demolition. I say, his life beast is a female. You don't want to do anything about it? It's too wretched and ugly. I am not interested. Ha? It's a crane. How's that not good enough for you? What are your standards? After experiencing the gentleness of Chief Mentor Muon, all other chicks and birds just don't cut it anymore. You too, are you done talking? Do you think I don't exist? It seems that the cowardly you 3 years ago has really grown up now. Li Tianming, 30 years in the east and 30 years in the west. Don't bully this young man. Fang Zhao, you. Fang Zhao, you. Don't bully the young and poor. When did I bully you? I even helped you out, don't you know how to be grateful? What the hell? How is Li Tianming so fast? He's too fast, his movements are instant. It is simply a one-sided fight. Even the companion beast is crushed. Pretend with me. I'll smack your big mouth. How is it possible? He only has the 9th level of the beast vein realm, so how can his punch be so violent? If this continues, I will die, save me. Everyone, save me. //. I'll return Fang Zhao to you, remind him to change his pants. Filthy. Hey, aren't you guys going to make your move? Li Tianming, do you feel so superior just by defeating Feng Zhao? If you dare to do whatever you want and hurt Feng Zhao, if I don't teach you a lesson, I am afraid that you won't remember the rules of our academy. If you dare to bully the newcomers in the Muwen class, you don't put Master Muwen in your eyes at all. Don't talk about Master Muwen. She doesn't care about you. Not to mention that she is not here. Even if she is here, what can she do? If you're going to admit your guilt, just kowtow and admit your guilt. What? After you graduated, you don't put me in your eyes? I think you are itchy. Master Muwen. Master, don't get me wrong, we just want to stand up for Feng Zhao. You just climbed up to the intermediate class, and you dare to be domineering in my place. You are not strong enough and you dare complain when you are defeated. Today you will crawl back. It's too miserable. Don't mess with her. I dare you to come here in the future, so that you can feel how tender I am. And you, keep a low profile, don't be a wimp. Prepare well for the battle and don't make any mistakes. I'll do as Master says. I'll do as Master says. Muwen. Is he your new disciple? Master of the Phoenix Palace Wei Zikuan. Yes, Palace Master. The disciple Li Tianming has seen the Lord. Seen the Loku. 3 days later, there will be a qualifying battle. Although you are a little older, your strength is not bad. Strive for a good ranking and grace the Phoenix Palace. Yes, Palace Master, I will do my best. Are you ready? The Lantern Festival is about to begin. It's okay, Master. Go out and relax, just call me brother, no need to be a stranger. Yes, Brother Kuan. Sad, this old man is soaking up your Master Muwen. You can't see this, Master Muwen is so respectful to him and obviously doesn't like him. I have long heard that the Lord is interested in my master, but the master keeps rejecting it. Since today is the Lantern Festival, let's go to the Lantern Festival. It's time to relax. Let's go find my mother first, and bring her to see the lanterns. Go, go. Go back and find our mother. Max Wapless, why is the door open at night? Did something happen? Mother? Shivering, shivering. Blood bugs. Damn. Which animal did it? I'll fuck him up. Get out. Get out of here. Piamalia Farip. Li Tianming, disciple of Ying Academy, you are finally here. Eve been waiting a long time for you. Someone is paying to buy your life. Manuafskin, are you the killer of the Bloodflower Palace? That's right. Are you desperate, right? Any last words? Let's make your death a painful one. Don't get me wrong, I am just confirming your identity before I kill you. You scum, how dare you do this to my mother? I'll rip you. Shreds. We are realms apart, and you want to kill MEP? What a joke. You don't even have a chance to escape. Oh, it's been such a long time since Eve had a prey as tempting as you, boy. I wonder how does your blood taste like? My big baby's already thirsty and craving for your flesh. ARSH. This is the most formidable opponent I have ever faced. Inghua is busy removing the blood hell worms off Mom's body, so he can't help me at moment. P/PLITO, hell with it. I'm going to put my life on the line to kill the son of a bitch. Subs NSUL. You're still too young and still lacking enough skills to face a real assassin. Stop doing useless struggle and stay on the ground, will yap, haha. Damn. He is too fast, I didn't even have a chance to make a move. The difference in power is too great. Tay Souza. Siles HSUH. My babies, it's dinner time. Go ahead and enjoy your fresh meal to your heart's content. Oh, look at how excited my babies are. They seem to like your blood very much. Don't waste a single drop. Drain him of all his hot tasty blood. It'll let you live a little longer, so they can fully enjoy your blood. Human blood is the warmest when the human is still alive, after all. Ollie, stop pretending to be dead and get that bastard already. If you don't do anything, our mother will really die. You still have to avenge the unjust death of your brother. Get up, Li Tianming, get up. Kill. Now, will you look at that, to have broken through to a new realm in a state of near death. However, even if you enter the spirit source realm, the result will not change. You want to get a taste of my blood? Yep. The blood of a primordial chaos beast is not something that can be drunk so easily. You might get burned from inside out. Shit, is your blood made of lava? Cough cough cough. ANSH. It's already too late for you. Die. Die for me. Throbbing. As expected from the man I'd been looking after, he didn't lose his ground at the critical moment. Let's check how Mom is. Mother's body is already weak because of the blood course, for it to bear even more. Apologies, I am late. Although I did my best to get here as soon as I got the signal from you. Senior Chen. Fed about that for now. My mother has been poisoned by the blood hell poison. What should we do? Ansh/was careless this time. They'll send someone right away. To protect her from the shadows here, an assassin of his caliber can't get near here. She'll be fine after some rest. The main problem is her curse. Lifespan. What exactly is lifespan? So your mother didn't tell you, then I can't take the liberty to talk about it either. However, if you can get into the heaven's sanctum, your mother might have chance to get rid of it. So, the ranking battle is your only chance. If you want a cure of her curse, the only thing you can do is to win the ranking battle. Thank you, Senior Chen. I'll leave my mother in your capable hands. Brother Chicken, let's continue our training. Are you nuts? If you've just broken through, your body will collapse. Even if your body doesn't break through, you'll go crazy if you break through so often. Let me help you to stabilize your spirit source realm. Ease the pain and drawbacks that frequent breakthroughs brings. That's great. Thank you, Seniors Chen. Ansi. The day of the ranking battle. Li Tianming. This little bastard. The ranking battle has already started and you're still not here. Do you want to be eliminated? Is that so? Bring it on. The day of the ranking battle, the battle arena, Wei Zi Kuan, together with the 4 halls overseers, welcome you for your. I declare the ranking battles officially begin. Li Tianming, where the hell is this brat at such a crucial moment? Why he still hasn't shown up? YETP. SFX, Muon class. Important people always have to be fashionably late, right? Quit pretending to be special, you're late already. Get on the stage quickly. The ranking battle uses a rating system to rank you according to the points you'll earn by defeating your opponents, until you are eliminate. You've already chosen your opponent, so go straight to the ring of our class and begin. Yes, Chief Mentor. I hope to have a strong opponent to get higher points of me. Confident, RNYOUP. Don't get your head bashed in. How could that be possible? I am here to bring glory to my chief mentor and glory to the Phoenix Hall. KOH my, didn't expect my opponent to be an acquaintance. To be meeting here like this, it must be fate. SH Sands. Li Tianming. Lu Chen Yang. I refuse to battle with Li Tianming. Why should he, an obscene man who drugged and assaulted women, still be given a chance to become a disciple of the Flame Yellow Science Institute again? It turns out that he is the notorious Li Tianming. It was fortunate that Lin's shouting arrived in time back then, otherwise the goddess of heaven's sanctum would have been desecrated by this brute. Humph, this kid is obviously scared as hell, and is wasting my time here. Rejected, your reason for refusing to battle him is invalid. Are you questioning my decision to grant him Disciples' Order, BOYP? Unless one admits defeat, the competition goes ahead as it is supposed to. In case one refuses to bail with their chosen opponent, it will be counted as a defeat of the candidate refusing. Ma MMAAAA. Xian Yang. Don't disgrace the Lightning Manor. The disciples of the Lightning Manor never back down without a fight. Eve changed my mind. For a morally depraved person like you, era MMA. As a disciple of the Lightning Manor, / should defeat you and put you in your place. Way to go. Teach this pervert a lesson. Go for it. Give him a good punch in the face for US. We're cheering for you. Looks like you're carrying everyone's hope with you. Too bad though, you still couldn't handle one hit from me. Down in a single slap, how is that possible? Was that Lu Qianyang that weak? Zhuan Yang. Li Tianming, points, ranked. Boy, you finished it too fast. The chief mentors can't give you high points if they don't see how skilled you are. Whatever, they'll give you a stronger opponent. You're so famous, there's plenty of people who want to beat you up. WLAIC. Che, isn't there anyone stronger than these trash? Lin Xiaoxiao, ranked first overall with points. A new number has emerged. Lin Xiaoxiao. Lin Xiaoxiao. Lin Xiaoxiao. Damn, L haven't even warmed up on the top spot yet and already felt a second in a flash. This girl. Li Shufan ranked ND with a total points of. Oh come on. / lost the second spot too? Gotta step up my game. Li Tianming, total points, ranked. L Tianming, with a total points of, ranked. If it goes on like this, it'll take forever to reach the top spot. Chief Mentor, / wanna try to directly challenge the first place, Lin Xiaoxiao. Impossible. It doesn't fit the rules. The difference in points is too big to directly challenge her. Besides, she doesn't have time for you right now. Because someone with almost as high points as her has already challenged her. Lin Xiaoxiao, the first place spot can only be taken by either one of us. And I hope it's me. So, come on, / won't go easy on you. Well see, bring it on. It's going to be hell of a good show. Fight. Fighty fight. It seems that the audience ioking forward to this battle. That's natural. Both are top geniuses. So if my challenge is accepted by my opponent, does that mean I can fight him, ignoring the points difference? Technically yes, but very few people do it because if you lose your points. And high rankers often disdain the challenges of the ones with low points. They usually get ignored. Unless. If that's the case then, I am going to challenge Chen Yao, who is in third place. I am sure that guy will take it on, he hates me so much. Ho, you're the only one who's so happy to be hated. What that piece of shit Li Tianming is challenging me. This dog, good, I can beat the living crap out of him for humiliating brother Chending. Damn, all the attention on Lin Xiaoxiao and Li Shufan is pissing me off. It's a good time to take it out on him. Is there finally someone who can teach that shameless scum a lesson? Look! Chen Yao, who is in third place, is going to teach Li Tianming a lesson. Ha ha! It looks like this battle will be a lot more interesting to watch than the battle between the first and second places. Don't let that filthy bastard continue being so arrogant. Teach him a lesson. Fix him. Fix him. Fix him. Cripple L Tianming. Spread positivity. Unexpectedly, it looks like I am gaining popularity from teaching this guy a lesson. Great. It's a chance to show off my abilities. Say, you still haven't used your lifebound beast yet. Is this a versus battle? To help you save face, I won't fight against you alone. Or else, you will refuse to accept that /win later. Mother, is that guy the Tianming you were talking about? He's arrogant. He's an inexperienced idiot too. Just watch, mother. Younger brother will defeat him within 2 moves. Chen Hao Heaven Sanctum's disciple Chen Yao's older brother. I told you to come him. Why did you only come now? This is his most important battle. There isn't much suspense in this year's ranking battles. The Heaven Sanctum disciples already know the ranking. Lighting Manor's Lin Xiaoxiao and Occult Athenaeum's Li Shufan are way above Chen Yao. Chen Yao's rank is practically unchangeable. But, a battle with someone evil like Li Tianming has made this battle fascinating. Yeah. Your brother is shouldering everyone's expectations. Perhaps he will make a name for himself after this battle. This is the difference between US, Wei Jing. Look at the son you've birthed. How can you even compare? After today's battle, you country bumpkins can only return to the countryside. Hey there, little wimp. Protect your jewels from me, or else you'll become a eunuch once I bite them off. Even the words you say are filthy. I am going to tear your mouth apart. What? Shit. Ange scans. Damn it. / was careless. / won't hold back anymore. This is? When did? A chain for a mad dog. Isn't it just perfect? Who are you calling a dog? Ans's ANS. Shen Yao. You're still not going to surrender? My Thunderfire chains aren't that easy to endure. Another useless guy who only looks good appearance-wise. And Shni. That was too quick. He immediately crushed Chen Yao? Why is everyone who fights against him so easily defeated? This bastard. How much strength is he hiding? Arg, I am not his opponent at all, I feel so humiliated. To surrender. That's about right. Don't always act like a mad dog when you open your mouth. And that mother of yours. Is it really that necessary to obsessively boast of superiority? Yair. My Yair. Mother. What happened, mother? Don't scare me, mother. Someone get a doctor quickly. My mother has fainted. Li Tianming. I'll remember you. Just wait. That wasn't bad, brat. / thought you were going to lose this battle. I underestimate you. How can I said that I would bring you honor. Alibaba OSA. Stop with that lip service. As you wish, you can now replace the 3rd place and rightfully challenge the 1st place. Your opponent has already been decided after that battle. It's the Lightning Manor's Lin Xiaoxiao. / definitely won't lose to you next time. B.O. Good luck then. B.H.A. Arg, I was so close. The 5 Hall. The 5 Hall overseers have come to a united decision that the position of the prime disciple this year shall be decided between Lin Xiaoxiao from Hall of Beasts and Li Tianming from Hall of Phoenix. A victory will determine who shall be directly admitted to Heaven's Sanctum. The battle will be held tomorrow, and everyone from the Vermilion Bird Royal clan will be here to spectate. For the audience tomorrow. I can't believe that someone like him would be qualified to fight against me. The last battle. Ong is / win, mother can be saved. Regardless, you've reached this stage. Give it your all and prove yourself tomorrow. Rest assured, Chief Mentor. / can win over that little girl any day. Continue bragging. It looks like you don't understand how difficult it is to fight against a twin Beastmaster. Chief Mentor, I would like to bring my mother to the battle tomorrow. Can you arrange a good spot for HERP that's easy? Leave it to me. You'll give her the best CD. Just focus on preparing yourself for the battle. The second day King Xian has arrived. Anxir's Princess Qing has arrived. Tianming, believe that you can definitely win. Of course. I'll be going now. I'll come to pick you up after I am done. Please take your seat, everyone. The battle will begin shortly. It's you? Mu Qingqing? What? Have I disappointed you? No. I am happy for you. You can be a good person, so don't make any more mistakes. Our sister Qingqing, you don't need to waste time on him. Someone like him doesn't know how to be grateful. Thank you for the reminder. Definitely won't make any more mistakes. Then I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. And wish you to die airless. Big Brother Tianming. Linger. This voice app can't be wrong, that's her. Big Brother Tianming. Linger. Didn't tell you to ignore farmers? Didn't you hear just now that he was a bastard 3 years ago? There is no use in improving anyway if he's still the same person. Stop bad-mouthing him. I can see that his heart is pure. He's not the person people think he is. Why is that annoying woman always with HERP? There you go again. If you say so, TUCA Tudak Notling. Look. It's the 6th Princess Jiang Qinghuan and the Vermilion Bird Emperor's goddaughter, Princess Ling. It's no wonder why they call her the #1 beauty of Vermilion Bird. Her beauty is otherworldly. #1 beauty of Vermilion Bird, HUHP. It's a suitable title for Linger. Why are the two princesses so close to Li Tianming? Impossible. They're definitely here. Lin Xiaoxiao. BBARARA. There was a rumor that Li Tianming is Princess Qing's man. Could it be true? How could this be possible? Farmer, now that you are in Ignispolis and had finally found us, it's about time you give me back my jade pendant. Newt. Do I have to? Well, that's too bad. I am not going to return it. He. You're really a despicable person. Linger, now that you have seen this man. Can we leave now? He's about to become an embarrassment. This guy has a trashy reputation. Being together with him will put you under public scrutiny too. Ion. You go first. Want to show Big Brother Tianming my newly awakened ability. I am also going his battle. You. Ugh. Fine. Just hurry up. Did you obtain a new ability again, Linger? Another of the abilities in my nails was unsealed. Let me show it to you. Anan Aarr. The ability is somewhat like spiritual attachment and requires me to attach to Big Brother's body. Not a problem. I am looking forward to it. That bastard Li Tianming is making a hugging gesture in front of the goddess. How can a guy as dirty as a beggar stand so close to the goddess? Go away. Stop pretending to be acquainted with her. The goddess doesn't know trash like you. Get lost. Don't taint the goddess. Here I go, Big Brother. Wings. Big Brother. Try flying to see what level the synchronization is. Okay. Look. That guy is flying away. He's flying back. A perfect landing. He. Flying feels great, Linger. The celestial wings had complete synchronization too, Big Brother. Hooray! Big Brother, Xinger is a disciple of the Sanctum, and both of us live there. If you become the Prime Disciple today, you can come and visit us more often. Okay. Then for Linger, I will definitely become the Prime Disciple. Wah! How can my goddess be so close with that Li Tianming? And oh. My goddess. This is impossible. My goddess. Why are you together with that guy? My heart is breaking. Sigh. This is so embarrassing. Then you gotta see whether I'll agree first. I don't care what tricks you used to be close with the two princesses. You were extremely rude to big sister Qingqing, so I am going to defeat you and make you apologize to her. AP, you should go back first, linger. The battle is about to begin. I cheering for you, big brother. Hey! Lin Xiaoxiao, right, looks like your eyesight isn't good enough to differentiate who the real shameless people are. If you ever get it back, you'll realize that there are plenty of shameless people in this world and that they're right next to you. What do you mean you're the most shameless person Eve ever met? Haha, good. It'll only be interesting with more fury. Enough. You guys can continue the fight on the stage. My AALAAM. A real warrior speaks with their strength. Ma'am. A. Hereby declare that the last ranking battle has now begun. The victor will be the disciple of Heaven's sanctum. Get out of Ignispolis, Li Tianming. A shameless person like Li Tianming does not deserve to live. Destroy Li Tianming. Help society root out evil. He's mocked even more now. Today, I will properly teach you a lesson. Preh Sean / have arrived. Yo, a twin Beastmaster. You scared, brother? Pool scared? PSSA I was born to fight 1-on-2. Bum AARRARAAA. The final match begins. New York. You handle them, Ing Ho. Roar. Come, a good-looking but useless ape. Idiot, it's a mistake to think he's just a gigantic ape. The Vajra Berserk ape is a melee berserk lifebound beast, with speed and strength. It even possesses an excessive combat experience. Don't take them too lightly. Holy shit. What's going on? It disappeared? That too manuapeless. So fast, its speed is on par with me? Ha, so strong. That destructive power Li Tianming will either die or be crippled. Finally, someone took care of him. Worthy of being the Lightning Manor's top genius, not inferior to his brother. What? I can't believe it. Did he use his left hand to catch such a solid blow? Is Li Tianming a human? Brother, do your best. Boy, I didn't expect that you're pretty good. I have to admit this kid is strong. The most tricky thing about the Vajra Berserk ape is that the more you fight, the stronger it gets. You can't fight it for a long time. The most troublesome at the moment is not the lifebound beast but Lin Xiaoxiao, who iokiing for an opportunity to move. There is an opening. Look, everyone. It's the roaring thunder bow and the luminous lightning arrow of the Lightning Manor. This is going to be the end of Li Tianming for good. Manming talk good. This electric twine shot is powerful. Li Tianming, I am afraid he's unfortunate this time. Brother. You just turned years old, but you are indeed the most powerful talent Eve ever seen. However, you are still too young. I am not going to let you win. I can't believe it. He caught it with his hand? How did he do it? How strong is his left hand? Return me my arrow. How is this possible? He actually caught the arrow that my brother gifted to me? Don't do it. My birthday present from my brother. He just do it like. Don't cry. I'll get you another one next time. It's not the same. I totally despise you. Unfiveable. Your weapons of high quality are quite a lot. I never thought that Lin Xiaoxiao's melee combat ability is stronger than her long-range ability. Check it out. Li Tianming is being beaten without a chance to fight. This time he's done for. He completely pissed off Lin Xiaoxiao. He will definitely face some consequences. Alas, isn't it enough for these guys to be slapped in the face? Her moves are incredibly powerful, but she can't control them. This battle axe will not stop. Then, you have lost. Berserk Ape. Cough cough. The lifebound beast is connected to its owner. You are now seriously injured and no way of continuing. Give up already. Hua, Lise. I am not going to admit defeat to people like you. Why bother? Don't let your lifebound beast suffer. You're so bad. You're more powerful than Dark Thunder Bird. Li Tianming, I'll fight with you. This is the end. I concede. If you had just given up, wouldn't it be over? Lose? Lose? In an instant? This is not possible. How is this possible? Hee, I knew brother would surely win. Li Tianming, you must die. The winner is you Tianming. Qingqing, before you said you wished for me. I won, why are you angry with me? There's nothing to brag about for beating a kid 5 years younger than you. And please, don't call me Qingqing. What should I call you then? Should I call you Bloodflower? I am sure she sent the assassins from the Bloodflower chamber. I should have guessed it. Take care of yourself, you take care too, and by the way, wash your neck because it's convenient for bleeding. Li Tianming, don't get cocky. You're dead. Brother. Linger. Congrats on becoming the prime disciple / this is the address where Cheng /ER and I live in Heaven's Sanctum. Once you move in, do come by and visit us. Definitely. Big brother, can I hug you? Of course, you can. But why all of a sudden? It must be because I performed well. I am so adored by asking for a hug. When I was attached to Big Brother, I could listen to your heartbeat and hear the voice inside your heart. I could even see the secret that you have hidden with you for these 3 years. I could see them bullying you. So it's because you want to comfort me. Don't cry, Linger. I feel distressed the way you cry. Linger, thank you. Brother, even if the whole world is against you, I will stand for you. No. My goddess is soiled. That bastard has defiled her. Damned Li Tianming, all the men in the city will curse you. Linger, you must be crazy. Doing this kind of thing in public, I am so angry. Tianming, you have grown up. It seems to be the time for you to find that person. Plus. Come on, mother, try it. You've been making it for a long time. Tianming, when are you going to Heaven's Sanctum? Tomorrow night, I have to go to see Chief Mentor Muwan. She will introduce me to supernal mentors. Mother, tell me. When I enter Heaven's Sanctum, what do I have to do to help you get rid of your lifespan? Only the Sanctum Potentate can help me release my lifespan, and he is the master of Flame Yellow Science Institute. I was once the Potentate's daughter. Furthermore, I offended him, and very severely at that. So it's impossible for him to save me. What? Mother, was a daughter of the Sanctum Potentate? That means the head of Heaven's Sanctum is my grandfather? What made him so angry with you? I was pregnant, but he didn't like Li Yinfeng. How could that be? If so, I wouldn't be alive now. Mother, don't worry, long as you know the way to save yourself. No matter how difficult it is, I will go for it. I don't care who that person is. I don't care who's on the other side, and I don't care about what's in the past. I just want you to live. Tianming. When you seek out a supernal mentor, try getting Mu Yang. He can help you. Yes, mother. I'll remember the name. Later knocked Chief Mentor Mu Wan, it's Li Tianming. I am here to see you. Are you there? Chief Mentor, I am going to Heaven's Sanctum tomorrow. I came to ask you about supernal mentors. What's going on? Heard something inside. It sounds like someone's bathing? Stop knocking. Come inside. You guys came at a really bad time. I was comfortably bathing and ended up being interrupted by you. What? How about I come back later? Do you want to continue? What for? What a coward you are, unlike me. I look at whatever please. Your chicken still feels good in my hand. It's really cute. Respect me, woman. Here, Li Tianming, take it. This is the list of supernal mentors that I compiled for you. Here is a list of the 18 supernal mentors. Their specialties, personalities, likes, and dislikes, Eve sorted them out for you. You can choose. Thank you, Chief Mentor. You're welcome. I am interested at your young, handsome, and bloodthirsty flesh. Well, I want to take a good look at this list. Teasing me again. I am not going to fall for it. Let me do it. I see and do it. I am great. Chief Mentor? There's someone missing on the list? How? All 18 supernal mentors are up there. You're pressing too hard. I like it. There is no one called Mu Yang in Heaven's Sanctum? He stopped accepting new disciples a year ago after the current potentate announced him as the next leader of the sanctum. You know my brother? He is the vice potentate now. In another 3 years, he will become the sanctum potentate. Future sanctum potentate? Elder brother? No wonder you dare to be so haughty, and no one dares to mess with you. The whole Flame Yellow Science Institute only has 2 people with the surname Mu. Chief Mentor, any chance I can still get him to accept me as his disciple? Can you perhaps do me a favor and beg him or something? Don't even think about it. I can knock my head onto the ground, and he won't buy that. Fed about my brother, the requirements to become his disciple is incredibly hard, and he even rejected the Chancellor's son. But 3 years ago, he had taken in a disciple. He was the only disciple, and I think you know him. Someone I know? Who is it? Lin shouting. It's him. Lin shouting is the only disciple of Mu Yang? In other words, the future sanctum potentate is nurturing that kind of person. That's right, he's already the top genius in the entire Vermilion Bird Kingdom with the help of Scared Beast Warsoul, and there's no reason not to cultivate him. Although I know that you are a sincere young man who would never do such an indecent thing, no one thinks you can be trusted. Cough, not to mention the fact that you are an enemy of Lin Shouting who has such a strong background. It is likely that there will be very few or no supernal mentors who would want to accept you tomorrow. Even so, you have to behave well and get the favor of some supernal mentors, otherwise you will have to return to my class and train under me. I am only a chief mentor and can only give limited cultivation resources. Understood, thank you, Chief Mentor. It seems that everything will all be decided tomorrow. The next morning. Li Tianming, Chief Mentor Mu Wan should have told you to be prepared, right? There's a high possibility that no one will accept you as a disciple. Understood. Thank you, Hall Overseer, for the heads up. Hall Overseer Wei Zikuan also has the surname Wei? Now that I look at him, he also looks a bit like Mom. He can't be a relative. Can Hep now I'll take you to the Hall of Ancestry. Guardian of Ancestry, Supernal Mentors, I have brought the Prime Disciple from the Hall of Phoenix, Li Tianming. Prime Disciple Li Tianming, raise your head. Let the mentors and I take a look at you. Guardian of Ancestry Elm. Yes, Guardian. And everyone seated here should have an idea of his talent. Whoever is interested in taking him, just go ahead. The Prime Disciple is here, and I assume that the mentors should have heard of him. It was said that he had been a disciple in the institute 4 years ago. Sure enough, no one in this room wants me, and Mu Yang is not here either. Well then, they'll go to the Wei family and save my mother. Li Tianming, show us some of your abilities. Otherwise, you know full well that your age is almost past the optimal age to train, and it'll be difficult for the supernal mentors to help you. Yes, but I don't have anyone to spar with, howl/show ITP. The disciple present here, one of you come here and have a match with him. I'll do it. Wei Guahao Heaven's Sanctum's disciple at the peak stage of the spirit source realm. Second uncle, let me help this brother from the Hall of Phoenix. If you wish. This guy calls Overseer Wei Zikun his second uncle, and Wei Zikun's brother, Wei Tianxiong, is the Flame Yellow Science Institute Chancellor. Does that mean this guy is the Chancellor's son, Wei Guahao? You are Li Tianming, right by Wei Guahao, disciple of supernal mentor Zhao Tianxian. Brother Wei, how are we going to do it? You can do whatever you want. Use all your strength to show it to the mentors. / will not fight back. Can't you see that everyone is not interested in YOUP'll play with you a little bit and then get rid of you? Good brother Wei, / will take this opportunity well. He's at the peak of spirit source realm, it's impossible to beat him. Then / will just humiliate him. Both of us will fight him. He is stronger than me, so don't be careless. This guy looks like he doesn't give a shit about you. With me. Declege. Not bad. When his beast key bursts out, it's nearly the match of 4th level spirit source. It's no wonder he could beat Lin Xiaoxiao. Our worst disciple in Heaven's Sanctum at his age is almost at 6th level spirit source. And he's not even actually at 4th level. I'll try him first. Cultivator. Did you really think / won't fight back? You're too slow, I don't even bother to care about you and what tricks you have. Kakoko. Is that ITP? HIHH. What? Sorry, I broke your chain. I didn't expect it to be so fragile. It seems that you'll have to count on Master Chicken to teach him a lesson. HURR, such cheap trick can't do anything to me. Disperse. Humph, you dare to call the infernal blaze of the ancient chaos beast a cheap trick? What's going on? Why can't I put out this fire? Guahao. Take off your clothes, don't let the fire burn you. Li Tianming, this bastard, he must have done it on purpose. Although this trick is not very harmful, it is extremely humiliating. Ha ha ha. Look at him. He took off his clothes. You should take off those trousers too. How dare you embarrass me in front of the supernal mentors? I will beat you to death. Come again. Let's continue. There's no need. You broke my weapon and I already showed my strongest ability. I am out of tricks. Alright, Wei Guahao, stand down. Yes, second uncle. Was that enough, supernal mentors? Are any one of you interested in taking him as your disciple? Li Tianming, your lifebound beast spirit source ability is good. Everything else is not worth ioning. What do you think, supernal mentors? Do you want to take him as your disciple? It's Ano from me. I refuse. I'll pass too. Not interested. Since none of the mentors wants to accept him. /1t waste any more time here. Yes, Overseer. Although I expected that this could happen, the most convenient way to enter Heaven's Sanctum is no longer possible. Alas, how very true, Bluesome. Seriously? You all are chasing away the Prime Disciple, who made his way here by winning the ranking battle? Breaking our word like this, what's this supposed to imply about Heaven's Sanctum? Vice Potentate. Greetings, Vice Potentate. Vice Potentatype is this person. Mu Yang? We've always upheld fairness, and the Prime Disciple has always had the right to join Heaven's Sanctum. This is something Heaven's Sanctum must uphold. So, I don't quite approve of the supernal mentors sending away the Prime Disciple today. The Vice Potentate has a point, however. We do have our own difficulties. The Prime Disciple this time is a little substandard. This Mu Yang Vice Potentate has an extraordinary and majestic look. He looks decent and reliable. Worthy of being someone trusted by my mother. But he was also Lin Xiaoting's supernal mentor. Since no one wants to accept, then well, let the Prime Disciple choose. What's your name? Disciple Li Tianming. Li Tianming, choose whoever you want. I guarantee that, whoever you choose shall be in charge of guiding you. That is the word of Heaven's Sanctum. No need, since they don't like me, there is no point in choosing one. Milla plus calm, I think I want force matters. Oh? Are you sure? Is it worth it? You'll lose the chance to join Heaven's Sanctum. Li Tianming, stop making trouble and seize this opportunity. I certainly won't give up the opportunity to enter Heaven's Sanctum. It's just that. I don't want to become a supernal mentor's disciple, but rather the Vice Potentate's. He was really whimsical. Ha ha ha, you? This kid is so hopeless. Since you Don/T have any interest in the supernal mentors, and Eve already declared you won't be going back to the Institute, then when the day arrives I find you qualified, I'll accept this bond of master disciple with you. Then, what do I need to accomplish to be considered qualified by the Vice Potentate? When you can easily crush Weiguahao, I'll take you in. Until then, you will be in Heaven's Sanctum to cultivate on your own. Hey, you want to crush me? Dream on. I understand. Thank you, Vice Potentate. Great, self-cultivation is the best option for me. Crushing Weiguahao, just cultivate for some more days. Everyone, matters are settled. Everyone is dismissed. All right, Vice Potentate. Well, Vice Potentate, can I have a moment? Yes? I have some personal matters to discuss with you, and it's rather important as well. Who? Do you remember an old friend? Well, do you know her? Tell me, who sent you here? Are you trying to threaten me with that name? Of course, I won't dare to. Wei Jing is my mother. Don't get excited. What? You are actually her son. No wonder I felt something familiar when I saw you. Don't get excited, Vice Potentate. My shoulders are going to be crushed. Please let go. www. Sorry, I lost my composure, normally I very calm. My shoulder hurts like hell. See it. Vice Potentate, honestly I am not sure what my mother went through in the past. I spent so many years cultivating, just to enter the sanctum someday, since she told me that the only one who can save her is inside Heaven's Sanctum. Save her? What do you mean? Have you heard of lifespan? Mother suffers from lifespan. She has lifespan? When did that happen? She apparently got it when I was born, so that's 20 years ago. She suffered 20 years of lifespan. Even then, she wouldn't come back, she wouldn't lower her head. Is Li Yinfeng with her? Li Yinfeng? He had abandoned the two of us and is now a proud member of the Lightning Manor. That bastard, I will personally see him dead. Vice Potentate, I just want my mother to stay alive. She's running out of time, and I need to act now. Mother said that the potentate of Heaven's Sanctum could help her get rid of her lifespan, which is our only hope. Please take my hijab fee, she potentate. To be honest with you, even if you see him, he would not help you, and would even drive you out of the city. Neither of them was willing to compromise with each other. It's too hard to get him help. I am going with you today. Even if it costs my life, I will go. My mother's life is more important than anything else. All right, I'll take you there. I won't let them kill you. Grandfather, today is Xian'er's 18th birthday, I toast you. Foolf. Our heir grandfather, my only hope is for time to pass slower so that you can stay young forever and accompany me. 2wei Lingxuan Wei Tianxiongs youngest daughter. I still remember when Xian'er was born. She was only the size of my palm. Wei Tiansun potentate of the heaven's sanctum, Wei Jing's father, Mu Yang's master. 18 years have passed in the blink of an eye, and she's become a little lady already. Grandfather will give you a gift later. Grandfather is so eccentric. On my birthday I didn't even get a present. Alright, all of you. We want presents too. See? He finally smiled. Yeah, turns out that he really can smile. I should let the children visit him more often. He chases me away every time I visit. Master. Disciple has come to see you. I seem to have come at a bad time, it's Xian'er's birthday. He'll come back in another day. This matter can only be told to that old man, the whole family must not hear it. Mu Yang, you haven't come for a while to see me, although it is a family dinner, you are no outsider. Come and take a seat. Who's that teenager next to you? He seems rude. Well, he'll come back another day. I will also prepare a present for Xian'er. This junior is called Li Tianming. I am here to plead with the sanctum potentate to save my mother. Wei Jing. My mother got the lifespan 20 years ago, and she doesn't have much time left. She has returned to Ignispolis with me, and I plead for the potentate to save her life. 20 years, which means she would rather endure 20 years than turn back. Oh no, my sister's name is the biggest taboo of my father. I can't imagine that Li Tianming is actually her son. Father's good mood is fading. It is preferable to be in this time, in front of the face of the whole family. Silence. Evict this person from Ignispolis together with his mother, and make sure they never come back again. Master, calm down. Let's talk about this in your high cloud chamber. So you are just going to watch her die? You don't deserve to be a father. You dare. Shut up. Brother Mu, quickly take him away. Bastard. What did you say? Master, don't mind him. He's just too anxious right now. I will take him out now. Muffled. Bastard, stop speaking. Wait a minute. I changed my mind. We can't let Wei Jing embarrass us. I will not let you run around claiming yourself as a member of the Wei clan. I want them imprisoned. If she die, she must die in this manner. Don't let them disgrace the Wei family. If you die, you must die in the Wei manner. And why should I claim to be part of the clan? Is it supposed to be an honor? What a headache, he offended him again. What a headache, he offended him again. Tianxiong, clear the rainforest pavilion and make it out of bounds. Throw the two inside there. And make sure no one goes in or out from now on. Understood, father. Yes, master. This together. Grandpa was pissed off, and what about the long-awaited year-old gift? What should I do? It's gone for sure, don't think about it. Blame it on Li Tianming. In Tuesday Aranine I mark A. In the morning, I made a fool of myself in front of all the supernal mentors. He has yet to come and settle accounts. And in the afternoon, he came here. So he is the prime disciple. This person is actually our relative, how embarrassing. Brother Mu Yang, you really should have told me about this first. Now what? The old man must be angry. Brother doesn't need to worry. The master did not drive them away, but rather, this is the way to bring the two of them back to Wei Manor. In that case, my mother is saved? I am not that optimistic, and I am too lazy to care. I might as well find Mu Wan to drink. See you. I will bring Jinger back first and lock her up in the rainforest pavilion, and we will see what we can do. I'll explain it to master. So be it, there is nothing else we can do. Vice Potentate, is grandfather really as you say? Will he save my mother? I can't say for sure, but there is a possibility if given the opportunity. I know my master. He just wants to save some face. Given the opportunity? What opportunity? That old codger is pretty stubborn. Someday, why, your life beast can speak even if it's not a parrot? I guess he is part of parrot bloodline. I almost misjudged it. A closer look is unusual. Hey, this beautiful man. Your hand is hurting me too much. Good looking, right? Fed about that stupid chicken for a second. Tell us what the opportunity is. I can't believe you have such potential. Plus says who stupid chicken. Your mother and grandfather's relationship. The key depends on you, Li Tianming. Me? What should do? Go beg the old man again? But it's simple, get stronger. Getting stronger? What's the point of that? It's what I've always done. It's to become strong in a short time, strong enough to get everyone's attention. If you can make Master be impressed to you, your mother will be saved. The way brothers are not interested in being the master of the manor. The way family's young generation has mediocre qualifications, which is the master's condition. Master likes hardworking and motivated people. In other words, I need to get the old man to approve of me. I can then speak for my mother. Only then will it work. That's right, and not just approve. Also to make him like you. Then you will be my mentor, master? Nominally not yet, but I will help you. This, take it. This is. I see that your weapon is destroyed, so I give it to you. Weapon, Blazing Dragon Chainblade. This gift is too expensive, no? Con. I will convince Master to let you go to the Flame Yellow Pagoda to cultivate. From now on, just leave your mother's matter to me. Flame Yellow Pagoda? That kind of place I can enter? Do you have a friend here? First, let your friend take you inside, and later give you the key. I have a friend, thanks, Vice Potentate. Looks like it's time to go to Linger to help me cultivate. Get lost, you and I, who's the creep? Look at your lewd look. You must not be thinking good thoughts. Alright, YLL, go get your mother, and if you need anything, just go to me. Okay, I will cultivate hard. This should be it. This is the place. Thanks to the Linger for giving me the address in advance. Big brother. Knew you'd be here. Linger, Eve come for you to accompany me to cultivate. I thought it was someone else. It turned out to be you. Manlapless. And your super cute little chicken. We're taking her to the Flame Yellow Pagoda. Get out. Who are you calling cute? Oh, harder. Squeeze me. Hey, you have such a bad reputation. With Linger with you, you will certainly be bullied by others. I don't agree. With the jade pendant you gave, who dares to bully us? Just show them the pendant, right? Now that you mentioned it, return the pendant to me. Lest you beckon scamming and cheating. You misunderstood, I am not that kind of person. Please don't get it. I know where the pendant is. Squeeze me, and I'll tell you. You little chick likes interrupting so much, just tell me already, where is the pendant? Inside the inner pocket of his pants, so you just need to use your hands to pull it out. I and Linger will go first. Get out before I break you down /. Linger, I have a feeling that you can help me with my cultivation, especially when you are attached to me. That's possible. Every time, we can complete spiritual attachment. A complete spiritual attachment will make brother stronger. And I can only attach to brother when he is at complete level. I look forward to working with big brother. By cultivating together, I can improve too. Let's hurry up, then. How about using the celestial wings once more? Sure. We both want to be together. Linger, I can feel your heartbeat this time. I can also feel brother's heartbeat. I can also feel brother's heartbeat. It's resonating. I think the so-called heart and soul is like this. Wapuus. Master, are you looking for me? How did it go? Master, don't worry, I have Jinger back to the manor. No one dares to disturb her recuperation. Well, you know me best. I heard that the boy had previously done some indecent things. What is it? What happened? This matter is related to my disciple Lin shouting. But I am afraid there's something else going on. The boy's eyes were firm and defiant. He is not a thief. You must investigate and find it out. Yes, master. The truth will come out. Flame Yellow Pagoda, is it Big Brother's first time here? Oh God, this pagoda is huge. I can't even see the top. Yeah, you should accompany me more often here. Xinger will be jealous again. Jealous? Does she like me that much? She's even getting jealous now. What nonsense are you spouting? She's jealous of you. So that's the relationship you had with Princess Qing. What are you saying? You're seriously the worst. Alright. Let's go now. Don't see me as just a good girl, I have a temper too. Isn't that Princess Link who's the guy next to Herp Eve? Never seen him. I know that guy. He's Li Tianming, the guy who drugged Mu Qingqing a few years ago. How can someone like that enter heaven's sanctum? And enter the pagoda with Princess Ling too? I don't understand why grandfather let him out to EMBA RAS US. Princess Ling is so pure, she must have been tricked by him. Can someone make him show his true colors and save the princess? No. I cannot let that guy have his way. I must publicly prove that he's a despicable guy. Flame Yellow Pagoda. Jealous? Does she like me that much she's even getting jealous now? What nonsense are you spouting? She's jealous of you. What are you saying? You're seriously the worst. Princess Ling, please wait a moment. You're that kid from the Wei Manor? You're Wei Lingxuan, right? What business do you have with me? Princess Ling, I don't know how you met Li Tianming, but you definitely don't understand his true nature. Don't be tricked by his words. That's right. Finally, someone has stepped up to uphold justice. He's a shameless scumbag. His presence here brings shame. I don't think Big Brother is ugly. Rather, the ugly ones are you all, who insist on mocking, insulting, and making things difficult for others. I can judge for myself who's good or bad. I like being with Big Brother. You guys should mind your own business. Ha! That's right. Ha ha. No matter how you all smear me, Linger will still stand on my side. What, not Hapipcha Cultivator, I may not have morals or talent, but Linger will still like me. Can't deal with ITP bite me. Linger. Big Brother. Let's activate lovey-dovey mode and anger them. I knew our hearts were connected. Linger, let's stay away from such gossip mongers. I am so pure-hearted, yet they keep slandering me. How vile. Li Tianming must have used some underhanded means to make Princess Ling ignore her reputation for him. Li Tianming, stop. I must uncover your despicable nature today. How stubborn. Being considerate of the fact that you're from the Wei family, I am helping you save face here. If you don't stop, then don't blame me for being rude later. Don't you dare bring up the Wei name. Who do you think you arep? Attach. No use in stepping back if you want listen to my advice. How troublesome. They're going to fight. This will be interesting to watch. How can Li Tianming act so bold when his cultivation is so low? Stop. Fighting is prohibited in the Flame Yellow Pagoda. Do you both want to be expelled from Heaven's Sanctum? Xinshe Princess Qing and Wei Lingxuan's supernal mentor. I wasn't fighting, mentor. / wasn't. Linger, let's stay away from such gossip mongers. I am so pure-hearted, yet they keep slandering me. How vile. You're the 7th level. Don't waste your energy on small things. Yes, this disciple will remember those words. Yes, supernal mentor. Get back to cultivating, all of you. Let's go cultivate too, Linger. Yeah. That Li Tianming really causes trouble wherever he goes. Flame Yellow Rock Big Brother, we're here. This is the Flame Yellow Rock, where everyone cultivates. Eve heard of this place when I was just a lower-ranked disciple. What a sight! Let me introduce how it works. The Flame Yellow Rock took in an endless amount of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. The Flame Yellow Rock was said to be placed here by our ancestors on the day the Institute was first established. The rock has divided everyone here into 5 different synchronization levels based on the distance. This spiritual energy can help us with our cultivation. Those at level 1 are the furthest away from the rock, and will therefore receive the least benefits from the rock. As for those at level 5, which is the highest possible synchronization level, they are said to have perfect synchronization with the rock, meaning that they can cultivate right beside the rock. Then wouldn't everyone fight to enter level 5? Of course not. It depends on their endurance. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth is way too fierce. Not everyone can handle it. So basically, however large your bowl is, that is how much rice you should get. Don't get too much or you won't be able to handle it. The closer they are, the more dangerous it is for them. They might even lose their life to the spiritual energy storm. Let's go cultivate too, Linger. Yeah. Not few, there's essentially none. Throughout the Sanctum's history, there has never been one. The highest level to have been reached is 3. Very few people have perfect synchronization with the Flame Yellow Rock then, right? Damn, seriously? Then who has level 3 synchronization level right now? Sanka Tint Nashio Tam. It's the name Big Brother does not want to hear. Is it Lin shouting? Linger, would you like to attach and attempt level 3? I think it'll be better for us to take things step by step. You want to challenge level 3? What a joke. I can barely cultivate in the 3rd ringy. Don't mention what level someone like you can achieve. Higa cultivator, if you can cultivate at level 3, I'll kneel and lick your shoes. You again. There's no way to get rid of you, huhp. What a stupid way to provoke me. Li Tianming, you surely are your mother's son. She really deserved to get lifespan. Since I can't do anything myself, then I'll use the Flame Yellow Rock instead. I'll provoke you to enter the 3rd ring. Even if you don't die, you'll be crippled in the least. They're publicly humiliating Big Brother's mother. What horrible people. You said that if I have reached level 3 synchronization, you'll like my boots clean. Do you dare to do that in front of every inep? What's there to not dare? Listen up, everyone. Li Tianming is going to challenge level 3 synchronization. Look, something is interesting to watch again. If he succeeds, I'll kneel and lick his shoes clean. Is Li Tianming Krasip level 3 synchronization? You must be joking. Just prepare yourself to lick my shoes. Very few people have perfect synchronization with the Flame Yellow Rock then, right? Zhang failing must not help you. What do you think? Do you still dare? Flame Yellow Pagoda, you must endure it yourself for half an hour. Of course. Just wait to lick my shoes clean. Big Brother. No worries. If we lose, we can be punished together. There's someone that will do it with you. No. I am not betting anything. He must VE agreed to such a bet because he does not understand Flame Yellow Rock. There's definitely something wrong with him. That goes without saying. A normal person wouldn't have been dumb enough to attack Mu Qingqing 3 years ago and ruin himself. Brother, I am counting on you. It wouldn't be hard to reach the third ring with your eternal infernal body and codex, right? Are you looking down on MEP? Let's just enter and get this over with. Nah, let's not cause a scene right away. Reaching the fourth ring is good enough. Half an hour. Let me show you how long a real man can last. Why is he going to the fourth ring? He wants to skip the third ring and go directly to the fourth. He must be joking. Knowing that he would fail anyway, he chose to challenge a higher level just so when he fails later, he'll look better. Childish. Let's go, brother. Zhang failing must not help you. What do you think? Do you still dare to bet? Flame Yellow Pagoda, you must endure it yourself for half an hour. Of course. Just wait to lick my shoes clean. Big brother. No worries. If we lose, we can be punished together. There's someone that will do it with you. Humph. No. I am not betting anything. He must have agreed to such a bet because he does not understand Flame Yellow Rock. There's definitely something wrong with him. That goes without saying. A normal person wouldn't have been dumb enough to attack Mu Qingqing 3 years ago and ruin himself. Brother, I am counting on you. It wouldn't be hard to reach the third ring with your eternal infernal body and codex, right? Are you looking down on MEP? Let's just enter and get this over with. Nah, let's not cause a scene right away. Reaching the fourth ring is good enough. Half an hour. Let me show you how long a real man can last. Why is he going to the fourth ring? He wants to skip the third ring and go directly to the fourth. He must be joking. Knowing that he would fail anyway, he chose to challenge a higher level? Just so when he fails later, he'll look better. Childish. Begin. HUHP, is he not pretending? Is this for real? Hey. If he really does die later, it won't be my fault, right? I can sense it. Big brother is synchronizing with the Flame Yellow Rock. That guy. No way, right? He's been in there for a minute. He can still endure ITP if this continues. I expected no less from the Flame Yellow Rock, which is known for being an extraordinary cultivating place. In such a short amount of time, I can already feel the benefits. Half an hour is sure short. Oh my shoes are very dirty. What should I do? How troubling. Let it go, Li Tianming. We will all acknowledge that you won today. The bet was just a joke. Don't trouble the little girl. Yeah. As a man, you should be more fiving. We recognize your talents. Luravator.com. That's right, we are all disciples of the Sanctum, don't take things too seriously. The so-called Flame Yellow Science Institute Chancellor's daughter actually just publicly broke her promise in front of so many people, only to hide behind other people afterward. Fine, whatever. Some people don't deserve to be part of the Wei family. Li Tianming. What nonsense are you spouting? You. Then keep your end of the bet. WHS going to lick your shoes? Bastard. I'll help you. Oh no, weren't you supposed to lick them? Why did you dirty them with a nosebleed? Ha! You bastard. How dare you treat me like this? / will never let you go. She ran away. Just wait. Sigh, my troubles have increased. The stubborn person has left, let's start cultivating. Okay. Big brother, do you want to attach and challenge perfect synchronization with the Flame Yellow Rock? Linger, I had the same thought. Look. They're going forward. Are they going to challenge the 5th level? No way, right? Let's begin, big brother. Thank you, Linger. Expectedly, perfect synchronization is no easy task. The spiritual flames here are extremely fierce. If it wasn't for Linger, / would have been torn apart. Big brother. Your left arm has become a beast claw. It's a long story that I'll tell you another day. For now, let's focus. Big brother, the pressure is too intense. I can't take it anymore. Endure it. What are you doing? 1 second you're flirting and the next you're moaning. You're sweating all over too. Those who don't know what you're doing would think you guys are doing something else. Shut up. Help us endure this. Okay. In the end, you still need to rely on me. Spiritual energy storm. The fuck? This is? Hey. Stop. If you're swallowed by the storm, you'll die. Endure it for a bit longer. / can do it for another half an hour. Big brother. / can't. Linger, concentrate your energy behind me and allow me to face it. I can still endure this. Oh no. The flame yellow rock has control. Tianming has been killed by the Spy Tool energy storm. That is? Did someone challenge perfect synchronization? Who had such courage? Look. Has he come out? Tianming wasn't killed by the spiritual energy storm? His challenge to perfect synchronization was a success. It appears so. Ha, why is it so lively? All I did was choosing a fitting place to cultivate. Concentrate your energy behind me and allow me to face it. I can still endure this. Oh no. The flame yellow rock has control. Tianming has been killed by the Spy Tool energy storm. That is? Did someone challenge perfect synchronization? Who had such courage? Why do all of the supernal mentors and chief mentorok shocked? Cultivator.co How did you do that? Of course I did it by relying on my innate talent, which none of the supernal mentors acknowledged. If / knew earlier the extent of his talent, I should've. I have to admit that it's the first time I have misjudged someone. What do all of the supernal mentors think? It's too late to say anything now. It won't be impossible for him to become the vice potentate's disciple anymore. Not bad. Perfect synchronization is enough to have your name go down in Flame Yellow Science Institute's history. Thank you Vice Potentate for the praise. / need to send Linger back right now. She needs rest. Miguel / Vader sorry, everyone. Go ahead. Remember to visit me once you return. I have a few words to say. Yes, Vice Potentate. Tianming. You stinky farmer. What did you do to tire out Linger like this? What was perfect synchronization that worth boasting? I haven't said anything yet. You're the one blabbering on. Stop fighting, I am fine. Although you're a farmer, if you're willing to serve the Vermilion Bird clan, he'll make sure to not treat you unfairly. Your opinion changed so fast. Of course. I would love that. How did you do that? Of course I did it by relying on my innate talent, which none of the supernal mentors acknowledged. Thank you Vice Potentate for the praise. I need to send Linger back right now. She needs rest. EULT/Vader.coi Sorry, everyone. Go ahead. Remember to visit me once you return. I have a few words to say. Yes, Vice Potentate. I didn't expect you to agree to it that quickly. Isn't that obvious he wants to become a prince? About that, let's talk about that later. My father needs to agree to it first. Child, you're overthinking. He's not marrying you, but Princess Ling. Overthink ing. Let me say this earnestly. Here, you two are my only friends. No matter what happens, I'll always be willing to put my life on the line for you guys. Is that the only thing you want though? Oh well, lost. It was a touching moment as I pledged my loyalty, and you ruined it. What nonsense are you saying? Another thing, Tianming. Soon, you'll need to leave for some time. You must protect Linger well, and don't bully her. If I come back and discover that you've done something bad, we'll get someone to capture you and make you an eunuch. Rest assured. I am very well behaved. Cultivate her once she leaves. Doesn't that mean Linger and I can go on unlimited dates? That reminds me, where are you going? Ching Er is going to the abyssal battlefield. It's not our place to discuss the specifics. Big Brother can ask the vice potentate. Perhaps he will tell you. Child, you're overthinking. He's not marrying you, but Princess Ling. Overthink ing. That reminds me, where are you going? What you re-asking about the abyssal battle field? I can TP, it's not that. Anyway, this generation's most talented disciples from different institutes compete in the abyssal battlefield. The winners will receive a plethora of prizes. The abyssal battlefield also contains plenty of resources. However, there's a cultivation level requirement and the spots are limited. I see. So there aren't any more spots? Alright. If you face any other difficulties in cultivating, feel free to find me. Thank you, Vice Potentate. In fact, I'm looking for some advanced sorcerer-ranked battle arts. Very well then, Slash will bring you to the Hall of Combat and you can pick for yourself. The Hall of Combat was where the Sanctum stored its battle arts. The Hall of Combat was home to some of the most unique and powerful arts of all levels. I heard only the most outstanding geniuses were qualified to choose a battle arts from here. UNG. Help him find 3 advanced source-ranked battle arts. Yes, Elder Apprentice Brother. Others can only choose 1 while I can choose 3. What you re-asking about the abyssal battle field? I see. So there aren't any more spots? Alright. The Hall of Combat was where the Sanctum stored its battle arts. The Hall of Combat was home to some of the most. It feels great riding on someone's coattail. //TL/N. The phrase ride on someone's coattail means to become successful by attaching yourself to another's success. Hours later. It took you quite long to choose 3 battle arts. You must have been pretty indecisive. Can you show me which 3 you chose? After my careful selection, I was most satisfied with these 3. The first art was a movement art named Flaming Shadow Flash. Once mastered, he would be like a flaming shadow that could appear anywhere in the blink of an eye. The second art was a boxing art named 3 Spring Heavy Strikes. The art was made up of 3 different stances, each blow more powerful than the last one. The third art was a whip art named Soulless 7 Howls. Its user could vibrate the whip to produce a howling sound that could mentally affect the opponent. Or, the boxing art can increase my beast arm's strength. The whip art combined with Bewildering Eye will create an attack that encompasses both sight and hearing. I sense myself becoming invincible. / can't wait to begin cultivating. All of those are advanced battle arts, especially the last one. Hours later. Not bad. If you can master 50%, it'll be enough to keep your head up at Heaven's Sanctum. / will work hard. What's with 50% I can master it completely? Okay, work hard. / need to go now. If you need anything, find me at the Moo Manor. Or got it. Thank you, Vice Potentate. Let's go find Linger to help me cultivate. Wait, it isn't appropriate to look for Linger in the middle of the night. Oh well, I'll go tomorrow then. I sense an egg moving in my lifebound space ep. Yup, it's you. Are you going to hatch soon? Don't ask, he's super lazy. It hang past his expected hatching time, he's just keeping himself in there. Lee, if you need anything, find me at the Moo Manor. Tor got it. Thank you, Vice Potentate. What, that's possible, then when does he plan on coming out? He has been sleeping the entire time. Don't have high expectations for him. Enough of him, I brought you a present. It's this. Princess Cheng's undergarment. I stole it when she wasn't looking. I know you want it. As your sworn brother, of course I had to help you. Aren't I loyal? Rascally who asked for that? What's wrong with you? Sniff it. It smells nice. I don't believe you. Let me see. Che, no use in pretending. Burn it quickly. We definitely can't let Princess Ching find out. Or she might really have someone make me an eunuch. The next morning you there, linger, are you awake up? What is ITP who's causing a ruckus so early in the morning? Why are you here again? He has been sleeping the entire time, don't have high expectations for him. Enough of him, I brought you a present. Rascal! Who asked for that? What's wrong with YOUP? Sniff it. It smells nice. The next morning 8 are you there, linger, are you awake? Where's linger? She's getting ready. Why are you here again? Why can't I am here for linger, not you? We must be careful to hide that we stole her undergarment. Bro, there was a phoenix stitched onto the red cloth you used to wipe your nose yesterday. Is it Princess King's Manhwa, you bastard? Li. Tianming. It's a misunderstanding. That bastard snitched on me. I am here to ask linger to cultivate with me. Don't go out with that stinky scum. You should stay home with me. SESITS fine, I believe big brother. PDA split couples quicker. Let's go, linger. Yes, big brother. TLIN, PDA stands for Public Display of Affection. Have your eyes been blinded? Why can't I am here for linger, not you? We must be careful to hide that we stole her undergarment. Li. Tianming. Don't go out with that stinky scum. You should stay home with me. It's fine, I believe big brother. Good for you, Li Tianming. Linger, do you know who's participating in the abyssal battlefield? How many spots are there? Although we're not supposed to be talking about it, it's a known fact. Big brother, have you heard of heavenly septuplets? What's that? The 7 highest-ranked disciples in heaven's sanctum. They are. Lightning Manor Lin shouting that goes without saying. Yeah, it's the person big brother hates. Her occult Athenia Memo Lin, I know this person. I met him when Slash visited the Hall of Combat. He even helped me out. He's a nice person / admire. Ram. Vermilion Bird Clan Jiang Qingluan. I didn't expect Princess Qing to be so strong. She's ranked 3rd. Xingchen's Merchantry Xing K. Xingchen's Merchantry Chen Hao. Lightning Manor Mu Qinggoing. Mu Qingqing? She's in the top 7? She recently became the 7th. Before, she has always ranked after. This woman. To pursue her ambitions, she has reached so high already. No wonder why she used me as a stepping stone. There were a total of 6 positions available for the Abyssal Beast trials, so other than Lin Shouting, who already had a place confirmed for him, the rest of the heavenly septuplets would fill in those positions. Spot confirmed? Ultimately, Heaven's Elysium will only accept 1 person. Heaven's Elysium? What's that? Is everyone going to be fighting for just 1 spot? You don't know what Heaven's Elysium is? To a small nation like US, they're an existence comparable to God. Vermilion Bird is just one of the many nations on the Flame Yellow continent. There are many other nations like US. Heaven's Elysium is the heaven's sanctum of the entire Flame Yellow continent. Every single Flame Yellow Science Institute on the continent and Heaven's sanctums were built by Heaven's Elysium. Even our sanctum is just one of its many outposts. So that means that disciples from other nations will also participate in Abyssal Battlefield? Yeah. The competition is fierce since it's a 9 a lifetime opportunity to reach the sky. Although those have nothing to do with me, knowing it makes me even more motivated to cultivate. Let's head to the highest level to cultivate. Okay, Rin. Heaven's Elysium is the heaven-s sanctum of the entire Flame Yellow continent. Every single Flame Yellow Science Institute on the continent and Heaven's sanctums were built by Heaven's Elysium. Even our sanctum is just one of its many outposts. Brother. If fighting wasn't prohibited here, Slash would have killed him long ago. How dare he beat my brother up like that? Don't fret, there are plenty of opportunities to deal with him. Plus, we're not the only ones. Look around, there are many people irritated by him. That bastard. Why can't I stop myself from being irritated when I see him? Why is Princess Ling so close to him? Hateful. Linger, how long can you attach to me for? If you want, I can forever. But that only applies to Big Brother. Lul Vader. Wow, then we're really a match made in heaven. I actually hope Big Brother can participate in the abyssal battlefield too. That way, I can attach myself to Big Brother the entire time. See Vader, he'll be able to help Chinger. I am really worried about her. You guys are so close. Unfortunately, with my current cultivation, I am not qualified to participate. The only thing I can do now is to use the Flame Yellow Rock to become strong. Sigh, itll takes so long. Don't blame yourself, Big Brother. Out of everyone I know, you improve at the quickest speed. I need to be even quicker. Linger, how long can you attach to me for? I felt something the first time Slash touched the Flame Yellow Rock. The Flame Yellow Rock is Aline. He has been alone here for centuries. He doesn't want to be worshipped by hundreds and thousands of people. And no one dared. He wants to connect with people and talk with them. But no one understands. Perhaps this is all just my guess, but want to try. You guys see him as a god. But they'll see him as a cultinating partner. Cultivator. Come. Slash want. To practice with him. I felt something the first time Slash touched the Flame Yellow Rock. Look! What happened to the Flame Yellow Rock? It's producing a light Eve never seen before. It worked. Just as I thought, the Flame Yellow Stone is interacting with me. It's changing. Just as I thought, again! Ha ha ha! This is amazing. Quick, get the supernal mentors. Li Tianming is attacking the Flame Yellow Stone. That stupid Li Tianming is going to destroy the Flame Yellow Stone. A person won't die if they don't fool around too much. He's definitely going to die. 1 hour later. I am so tired. I'll take a little break. Wow, it's quite lively out here. This guy actually walked out alive. Could it be possible that in mere 2 hours, he gained 2 levels at once? His talent is unbelievable. Big Brother, it's so noisy here. Let's go. Slash actually haven't seen Mother in a few days, so we'll bring you along. Ha, you're going to introduce sister-in-law to Mother this soon. This is amazing. I am so tired. I'll take a little break. What nonsense are you saying? Big Brother, what gift should I bring to visit Aunt Jink? It's fine. Culi Vader, you will be the best gift she can ever receive. Big Brother, you're so sweet. Stop being so intimate in public. Look around. You remaking everyone burn with envy. That bastard Li Tianming. YHIMP. Why is he stealing our nation's #1 goddess? If you continue acting lovey-dovey with her, we'll make you pay. Let's go, let's go. Vice Potentate. It's fine. Big Brother, you're so sweet. Stop being so intimate in public. Look around. You're making everyone burn with envy. Li Lianming coincidentally gained 2 levels at once while punching the flame yellow stone, causing a commotion. Mangaiultivator.eum. This old friend of ours is always able to surprise us. Li Tianming surely is an interesting man. I should probably lend him some more money since ITLL certainly reap a profit. Lend money? What do you mean? What business are you doing with him? Don't misunderstand, Brother Mu. I'll tell you the interesting story behind it. Look, linger. Well, be there after that bridge ahead. There seem to be people blocking the way to the bridge. Let's go take a look first. I had expected this. If we don't teach you a lesson, we're not qualified to be part of the Wei family. You're finally back, Li Tianming. Hey, loser. If you kneel and apologize my sister, I'll spare you. Or else, don't blame me for being merciless. Macam brother Hao, don't waste time talking to him. He dared to humiliate Ling Xian, so let's cripple him. There's no way he'll apologize. Who's going first? Bring it. Li Tianming surely is an interesting man. Should probably lend him some more money since it'll certainly reap a profit. Look, linger. Well, be there after that bridge ahead. I'll teach you what respect is. Has he lost his mind? Bring ITP. What gave you the courage to compare USP8 Lamel make you kneel before me and lick my shoes every day? 6-winged Goldrock. Everyone, stay back. Watch me teach this arrogant guy. Linger, it's unnecessary to fight her together. Inghua will be enough, so we can stand back and just watch. Wow! What a fierce fire. Hey, why are you still sleeping right now? I was dreaming about a chick. Go fight. Has he lost his mind? Bring it? Hey, why are you still sleeping right now? I was dreaming about a chick. The hell? What kind of master is that he literally threw his lifebound beast? He's making his lifebound beast fight in place of HIMP How Shameless. You disturbed my sleep, and you're using low-grade fire to burn MEP. Do you not know that I am the ancestor of all fire affinity beasts? So it was you who disturbed me. You're tired of living, HUHP. My 6-winged Goldrock was immediately defeated? How's that possible? It's your turn. Little girl. Don't get ahead of yourself. I haven't used all of my power yet. Then use all of your powery. ANG Ultivator Chiel. Get lost. Isn't that he guy who went nude cause / burned all of his clothes? Yup. He's Wei Haogua. Li Tianming. I am going to make you pay. Didn't Mu Yang say that he would accept you as a disciple if you defeated MEP? Careful, brother. His cultivation increased a lot. I'll give you a chance today. Use it well. Get lost. Li Tianming. I am going to make you pay. Didn't Mu Yang say that he would accept you as a disciple if you defeated MEP? Careful, Brothery. His cultivation increased a lot. To try my new moves. Li Tianming. If you like to argue so much, then I'll cut off your tongue first. 8-winged Goldrock. Inghua, WHAI, do you think? Let's just beat him. You're asking to die. SFX, Vajra Fist. You dared to block it with your arm? Your arm is broken now. Dia Diaturdi. I am fine, no worries. It's just ticklish. What? Your arm is fine? How's that possible? P/noticed before that there was something odd about that arm. I thought he was just pretending to be strong, but something's up. What is ITP? Mang, this Wei Guahao is indeed one of the heavenly septuplets. The impact has left my black arm in pain. Linger, help me. Yes, big brother. You'll only have a chance if linger helps. Attach. Che, useless tricks. You think you'll be able to win with Princess Ling's help? Looks like that fist wasn't just ticklish, it made you scared. I am not scared. Just giving you face by fighting with my strongest state. That reminds me, I have to actually thank you. I got this new chain from the Vice Potentate because you broke my Thunderfire chain. Che, you're overestimating yourself. Cryptic gold, catch it, how irritating. I can't believe the Vice Potentate would gift such a weapon to an irrelevant person. Cryptic gold feather swan a VC arrow and I an irrelevant person. If I can break your weapon once, I can naturally do it a second time. Then go ahead and try. Hey. Can you do it? Want my help? Ater. Deal with that big bird first. This is a lie, right? What's going on? That guy is actually on par with Brother Guahao? Hua. Stop that bird from sneakily attacking me. Get rid of it. Alrighty, he looks dumb, but he's actually quite attentive. It's time to show my real skills. Watch this new technique. 3 spring heavy claw. I blinded one of your eyes. Let's see if you can still assault my bro. I am gonna launch a surprise attack too. Damn it, is it that extinguishable flame again? And it clearly looks way stronger than before. Must prioritize avoiding this flame first. An opening. SFX, 3 spring heavy strike. Brother Guahao. Cousin of mine, do you admit defeat? If so, I can get rid of that fire. I admit defeat. It's my lossy quickie, get rid of it. Burp. Good, there's a good little kid. No one expected you were this strong. But if you think that's enough for you to humiliate us, big mistake. I am just gonna humiliate you like that. What you gonna do about ITPL Tianming? You're going to die today, huh? Invert blood flow and dye it blue, devils descend onto the world. The devil blue incantation. This is a taboo technique? You're going to make me die with you? Devil blue incantation. It's a taboo technique. Li Tianming. Stop Brother Guahao. He's going to die. / won't bother you anymore, so please stop him. TS, is she being for real now? That's right people, this is how fast people change. Fuck, how am I supposed to stop that? What great grudge does he have against me that he must use a taboo technique to kill? Clearly, he is just a petty child who hasn't suffered any losses yet. He lacks life experience. Let's run. We can't beat him in Thai state. You think I don't want top my Bodis not listening to me? This incantation is powerful. Die. I'm completely fine? What's going on? Looks like someone stopped him. When did Guahao learn the devil blue incantation? Eve forbidden anyone in the clan from practicing taboo techniques. He needs to be punished accordingly. You've all disappointed me. Grandpa, please don't be angry. Please save brother. Brother got the devil blue incantation from the abyssal battlefield. He didn't let me tell anyone, so I didn't dare to. I admit my mistakes and don't expect Grandpa to forgive me. But I plead for Grandpa to save my brother's life. Who used devil arts? Met in there. MH. Father. What happened to Guahao? Master? Sai, ask your precious daughter. Hey, hey! Am I just heir to them? That old man never looked at me once. What plea Tianming defeated Guahao, making him resort to devil arts? Are you sure about that? Father, that's what happened. That's impossible. Guahao can easily defeat Li Tianming with one arm. How can he be defeated? Call CIM Li Tianming. What did you do? No one can change so much in such a short span of time. I can't, but it was mostly Linger and my lifebound beast. If there's a problem, talk to them. Shameless. You even sold out Linger. Don't listen to his nonsense. The flame yellow rock gave him an opportunity today and he improved by 2 levels. Li Tianming's talent is way too overpowering. Discuss. Sigh, if that's the case, then it can only be Guahao's fault for being too impulsive. He lacks experience. Not bad. Li Tianming, nothing less from the Wei bloodline. Not bad at all, HUHP I am third in the village. Father, how's Guahao? He's fine, but I am afraid he'll need to stay in bed for 3 months to completely recover. Disperse. Are you all that free? Go back and keep your mouths shut. Yes, potentate. Take them back and discipline them strictly. Yes, father. Clev. Master, with Guahao bedridden for 3 months, what do we do with his slot for the abyssal trials? What about ITP? The Wei clan gives up the spot. Potentate. I'll like to take part in the abyssal trials. Potentate, I wish to fight for the Wei clan's glory. How can I let such a good chance slip through my fingers? Don't sound so righteous. Our Wei clan doesn't need an outsider like you to fight for our glory. No. The Wei clan needs it, and so do I. The only reason you want this Connect Tion is to save your mother. Anga cultivator, I can tell you now, no way. If there's no chance, I still want to create one. Otherwise, what? Let all of Vermilion Bird laugh at how the Wei clan of Heaven's Sanctum couldn't even dispatch one youth to the battlefield? How humiliating would that be? Tianming, don't speak out of hand. Well, aren't you the gutsy ONEP? If you want to participate that badly, then I'll give you a chance. This is a chance, but more of a gamble. Do you have the guts to accept ITPI? YNOTP, tell me the conditions. / will permit you to participate in the abyssal trials, and should you emerge victoriously, / will let your mother live. But, if you don't win, then your mother will remain the way she is now for the rest of her life. Just wait to send her off. So I just need to win, right? Then I'll gamble with you. Not just participating in the abyssal trials, I'll even die if it means my mother can be saved. Prepare what you need. 8 days later, Mu Yan will bring you into the abyssal battlefield. Vice Potentate, what do you think about the abyssal battlefield? You can just call me Uncle Yang. The abyssal battlefield is, bluntly put, the reflection of our flame yellow continent, filled with darkness and slaughter. There are no rules or laws, only endless slaughter. But, there are also priceless treasures like mana, spirit ores, spirit herbs, and spirit hazards. Big brother, / wanna go too. That way, I'll be able to see Cheng Er. Alright. / knew you were going to say that. I advise you to not bring Linger with you. She will die in there. Uncle Yang, is the abyssal battlefield really that dangerous? It's never the place that's dangerous, but the people. The talented youths of the flame yellow continent are also the most problematic. They will go on a rampage in such a lawless place and kill ruthlessly. How come I find the place more interest ing after hearing that? Sigh, as expected, you're also one of them. Oh well, just come back alive. I'll go prepare some life-saving items for you now. You nag just like a parent. I really wish I was your son instead. Compared to you, Li Yinfeng is literally a piece of shit. What nonsense are you spouting? / just didn't want your mother to worry. You don't need to explain. Enough, you should go visit your mother now. Don't mention the abyssal battlefield to prevent her from worrying. Got it, Uncle Young. Mother, look who I brought today. Hello, Aunt Jing. Princess Ling has come to visit. Hello, Auntie. You can just call me Linger. Hey, you. Go make food. The princess and Slash want tasty food. You're talking to? Big brother knows how to cook, that's impressive. Have him busy himself with that, we can continue talking. I'll go make food. Green pepper chicken drumsticks and pickled pepper chicken claws. TS, chicken? LMAO stir-fried chicken gizzards and chicken soup. Wow, everything looks so delicious. But why is it all made with chicken? Hey. Are you shivering, Huop? Could it be that you're scared? Don't worry, we didn't have mushrooms today, so I could in to cook you. Humph, why would I be scared? I am a phoenix. Eat up. Mother, you'll be gone for a month or so. While I am away, Uncle Yang will take care of you. You also have to take care of yourself. Is it dangerous? Will Linger be going with you? She won't be. Don't worry, it's something easy. Big brother, thank you for the meal today. Auntie is a very nice person. Why are you being so formal with me, ha? Big brother, I want to go to the Abyssal trials with you. It's fine, I can protect myself. That place is too dangerous for you. Firstly, I can't not worry about Chinger. It's too dangerous for her to be alone. Slash was already trying to think of ways to help her. If I can't go, then I'll spend my days worrying about her. The anxiety will torture me. And then? Secondly, Eve decided. What virtues and abilities do I have that such an exceptional girl is willing to share life and death with me? Her existence has made my life worthwhile. From now on, I promise to protect Linger well. Big brother, why aren't you saying anything? Can I go with you? Of course. From now on, we'll be together forever, okay PS? Forever. Aren't you guys embarrassed? Big bro MHM, I want to share life and death with you too. Gimme a hug and kiss. You wanna die? I'll definitely cook you up one day. Big sis Ching Ching. TCH, I hate this bitch. I am very worried about you. Did you hear about what Li Tianming did? He defeated Wei Guahao. I heard. What about it? Aren't you afraid he will seek revenge on you after following you into the abyssal battlefield? His rank is even higher than you right now. Once you enter the sanctum, you will learn that rankings mean little in battles of life and death. I have my own trump cards too. Really? Then I have less to worry about. Make sure not to believe a single word that scumbag says. No one will ever look down on me again. Ever. It's about time I go to the Flame Yellow Pagoda. Why don't you send me off? Alright, sister-in-law. I really hope you and brother can depart for the Elysium together. This day has finally arrived. The past 8 days felt like years to me. Here. Come here. Linger. Princess Ching. It was like Linger was possessed by the devil. She wanted to come so badly that even father couldn't convince her out of it. It's all your fault, so you better protect her with your life. Yes. Don't worry, I'll protect both of you. Tianming. Uncle Yang. What awaits you remains unknown. All that can do is to pray for the best, and hope that you'll treasure your life more than the victory. Uncle Yang, why do you sound so serious suddenly? Lin shouting. I didn't expect to see you again after 3 years. You sure are lucky. Lin shouting. Brother Ting. Big brother came out of seclusion. Great, he has ascended to the Unity realm earlier than expected. Brother Ting, I missed you so much. Hello, Master. It's been a while. Eve reached the Unity realm, so I satisfy Heaven's Elysium's criteria. Thanks to your guidance, I will soon be a disciple there. Yes, your future is bright. But before that, you're still Heaven's Sanctum's disciple, so don't cause trouble. Quickly end the reunion. As for everyone else, prepare yourselves for the abyssal trials. Why don't you kill him here? Why not? No one would dare to oppose me. Tianming, I want you to die. Bewildering. An illusion? What a stupid trick. In Vermilion Bird, no one from our generation can survive after receiving my full strike. Big brother. An ambush, how shameful. He didn't die, ripe. Hey, Lin shouting. Did you not eat lunch or something? Damn, that was strong. Slash wouldn't be able to defend myself if he did it again, but Slash still gotta act unscathed. What P didn't die? Interesting. You've successfully piqued my killing intent. You must die today. Die. Enough, Lin shouting. Stop. Master, move. I must kill him. Murdering a fellow peer in public, what audacity. Bring it, you fucker. I get it, Master is opposing me for the sake of an old flame. Do you not understand that no one should dare to oppose me once I enter Heaven's Elysium? Get this straight. So long as you're not a member of Heaven's Elysium, my words are law. Is that how you address your mentor who has guided you for 4 years? With a personality like yours, what can you achieve even if you enter Heaven's Elysium? You have done for me in the past 4 years. Mu Yang, let me tell you. When I return from Heaven's Elysium, you shall either bow at my feet, or Slash will rip your head off. Is Lin shouting crazy? He is so ungrateful. He's practically a disciple of Heaven's Elysium, we shouldn't anger him. Sigh, in this world, strength is everything. Nothing can be done. Tell me that when you return alive. Someone like you dares to threaten MEP, get the hell away from me. From this day, I never had a disciple by the name of Lin shouting. You can continue to threaten me all you want. But, I will slap you for every word you say. Damn. Uncle Yang is so coolly, he's my idol. Let's go. Yes, Vice Potentate. Brother Ting. Brother. Are you crazy? Why did you disrespect the Vice Potentate like that? Leave. You don't have a right to speak about this. Oh, you only have this one chance. Do you understand? If you want to go with me, then do whatever you can to be first. Lin shouting. Wait for me to come back from the abyssal battlefield. Slash will wring every last drop of your blood over Midas' grave. Just wait. Just wait. Alright, I'll wait. Don't disappoint me. Li Tianming, since Mu Yang stood up for you today, I'll allow you to live a few more days. There will come a day Mu Yang bows before me. When the time comes, just I rip his head off or chop it off. This is the entrance to the abyssal battlefield, also known as the bottomless pit. Every nation has a similar entrance. After the 6 of you enter, you won't be able to leave until the abyssal trials have ended. After entering, you'll all be sent to different places, so it's impossible to team up. But since you're all from the same sanctum, you should look out for each other. Enter now. Ha, if I encounter any acquaintances, they'll definitely look out for them. I'll be diving in first. The early bird gets the worm, haha. Well, be going now too. Farmer. Make sure you protect lingerie, I'll leave her to you, humph. Rest assured. Leave her to me. Linger already attached to you? If so, don't let her leave. Got it, Uncle Young. / won't let anything happen to Linger. Let's go. This is the abyssal battlefield? A pitch-black SUNP. This certainly is an extraordinary place. From this moment onwards, there are no more rules, hints, and directions. Here begin the thrilling abyssal trials. This place is not bad. I can clearly sense the danger waiting for us. I like it. Well, be going now too. Farmer. Make sure you protect lingerie, I'll leave her to you, humph. Rest assured. Leave her to me. From this moment onwards, there are no more rules, hints, and directions. Here begin the thrilling abyssal trials. Don't tell me this is your natural habitat. What are you standing there for? Get moving. You're so energetic today. I haven't even decided how to explore this place yet. Big brother. What is it, Linger? I found a trace of mana. Mana? I'll lead you. Linger, is sensing mana an ability of one of your fingernails? No, I only unsealed 3 out of my 10 abilities so far. I don't know why, but I am just sensitive to mana. Sensitive to mana, that's awesome. How can you unseal more of your fingernail abilities? I am not sure. But when I am around Big Brother, I feel them throbbing. Looks like I am way too charming. Linger can't control herself, so the ability seals are easing up. I doubt that, but I don't have any proof. Big Brother, the mana is right below. You sure it's within this abyss? Yes. When we arrived here, I can sense it getting closer to us. Howl, Big Brother, there are many wild beasts below. Are you not scared? Growl. Big Brother. What is it, Linger? How can you unseal more of your fingernail abilities? I am not sure. But when I am around Big Brother, I feel them throbbing. Big Brother, the mana is right below. You sure it's within this abyss? Yes. When we aren't here, I can sense it getting closer to us. It's fine, if there's danger, we can just send Manhwa. Hell, distract the wild beasts while we escape. I'll make sure nothing happens to you. Damn. You're shameless. Let's go down. Big Brother, it's right in this cave. There's light. It must be from the mana. That unbridled, savage aura. It's probably a wild beast. Manhwa, go take a look. Cultivator. Don't run off by yourself. Get out of here. Am I that type of person? I hope you'll keep your word. What wild beast is ITP? What is its rank? How am I supposed to know? It's an enormous weird-looking bird. Then why did you go in if you know nothing? You're the one who told take a look. Big Brother, it's right in this cave. There's light. It must be from the mana. That unbridled, savage aura. It's probably a wild beast. Manhwa, go take a look. How am I supposed to know? It's an enormous weird-looking bird. 4-star wild beast, the jade-scaled flaming eagle. Innate ability, Jade Fire Armor. Combined with those scales, IT has a tough, 2-layered defense that's practically impossible to pierce. The mana's almost perfectly whole. The eagle's not even 1% into the process. Are we snatching it or not? What a dumb question. Of course we are, IT suits you. What's the plant? The usually you act as bait, and he'll go snatch the mana. Hey! Stupid eagle. Whatcha looking at, HUHP'll descale you if you keep staring. What p he stuffed the mana into his body. Wouldn't the usual move be to drop it and chase after me? Damn it. Ma iter come. Roar, the plan failed. This guy is not dumb. He stored the mana away. Help me. Coming. Take this. TOR. Blazing Dragon Chainblade. Done. The fuck? I used all of my power, and it's unscratched? He's using armor. It's Jadefire armor. These physical attacks won't be effective against him. If physical attacks don't work, then let me give him a taste of my Infernal Blaze. Tokethus. Infernal Blaze. Come. Ater. Mancom no WAYL, that didn't work either? Damn it. What do we do? Damn it. It's too fierce, we can't beat it. We must think of another way. We need to get rid of its ability first, or we can't even harm it. How? Where did he put the mana? Chest? MNGA Cultivator com. I'll hold him. Go attack his chest. Attacking chests is my specialty. Got it. Awesome. This wild beast is destined to die because it lacks intelligence. This wild beast's Jadefire armor is amazing. If some of that ability can be transferred to US, that'll be super cool. Manhwa, hide the mana. Give me some time to refine its beast soul. Vader, go ahead. Success. Manhwa. You should refine the mana along with the beast soul. Ultivator, damn, awesome. Purgatory refinement takes time. I'll hide in this hole, protect me well. Rest assured, brother. Linger, let's patrol the area for Manhwa, alright. It took him pretty long to refine normal grade mana last time. How long will it take for him to refine this royal mana? Big brother, I sense someone approaching. Unlucky, someone already found out about the royal mana. Nidike Jeff, why do I sense a lifebound beast refining mana? To actually do that in the abyssal battlefield is the same as seeking death. I saw it. I suppose this means your lifebound beast must be some small and pitiful thing. Speak your name. Are you from Vermilion Bird or Aquamarine? It's only polite to introduce yourself first. Ha! I am Ji Changyan, the 7th Prince of Torch Dragon. Who are you? Torch Dragon, that's the nation that committed ruthless crimes in Vermilion Bird. T.S., mic dropped. I am your father, the Torch Dragon King. Son, do you not recognize your dad? Alright, that just answered the question of whether I should defeat or kill you. Bring it, son. Tianju, come out. Your lifebound beast can't battle, so just wait to die. Big brother, are you really going to fight them alone? They look very strong. Alright, big brother. Linger, don't worry. Plus, with you, I am technically not fighting alone. Do as I say and activate the temporal field. See? To think you could put up such a large temporal field. Impressive. It's useless. You'll know whether or not it's useful soon. Soul-piercing Draconic Lance Dultivator. So fast. He disappeared? How can that be possible? Ji Changyan, I know not what the rules of this game are, nor do I want to know. I just know that whoever wants to kill me, he'll return the favor by twice over. Big brother, is the Abyssal Trials really this cruel? Will Heaven's Elysium only allow one person to live up? Not quite. Don't think too much of it. Regardless of what happens, Slash won't let anything happen to you. But, Jean Er is also here. I don't want her to die. Mang Tor. Of course, Slash wouldn't want that either. I am just afraid that others will be like Ji Changyan, kill whoever they encounter. This is an arena, and we're all chess pieces. Don't worry, since she is an expert too. Well, go look for her after Manhwa is done refining the royal mana. Hope she's okay. I am really worried. A day later. Refining a beast soul and a royal mana must be helped him improve a lot this time. His arrival is so blinding. Look, big brother. Manhwa changed. He looks different now. Sop, I think it's perfect. Bullshit. The only difference is that you gained a pitiful little horn. Do you all walk down on those smaller than YOUP one day? My member will be larger than your head. Judging by your poor growth, that's unlikely. Alright, enough of that talk. Let's practice symbiotic cultivation so the benefits you just gained can be transferred now you acknowledge me? Slash wonder who was mocking me before. Beg me. Are you coming or NOTP cultivator? Yes, bro, I am coming now. Please put that fist away. If X-Zone would move forward together positively if they were as friendly as this duo. Slash should stop being pessimistic. Damn, I still didn't level up to the 5th stage despite absorbing all of that cultivation. Kid, although you didn't level up, you're much tougher than before. The main takeaway is this armor ability. Now, we need to quickly find Jiang Qingwan. We'll be a lot less worried with her by our side. Okay. I am also scared that Qing Er might encounter someone like Ji Changyan. Day 6 of the Abyssal Trials. Big brother. What's that? Did we already arrive at the Azure Domain border? No, this shouldn't be the border. It's the Heavenly Pattern Formation. The formation is closing in on us. Which means that we'll eventually meet one another, so how far apart we are doesn't actually matter. I see. If the Heavenly Pattern Formation continues to shrink, everyone will eventually be gathered together. Once this semicircle shrinks to its smallest size, that'll most likely be the last day of the Abyssal Trials. I am not sure about the exact rules, but Slash starting to understand things. The most dangerous place is definitely outside of this Heavenly Pattern Formation. Now then, they'll look for Princess Ching and conserve my stamina and strength. When Slash move, everyone knows. When I don't, I am unnoticeable. No one will be able to find me. Oi! Look who we have here. Isn't that Li Tianming? Oh my, they discovered me as soon as I moved. What a coincidence to meet you guys here. Chen Hao. Xing Ke. To meet us here. You're just plain unlucky. To think that you'll offer yourself up. What good luck. Brother, shall we? No, I can handle this alone. He won't be able to escape this time. Considering what your father has done for me, I won't kill you. But, it's necessary to teach you a lesson. Sigh, how troublesome. Come out, Solar Horned Tiger. Tear him up. Let's end this quickly. Eve been wanting to beat them up for some time. Die. TCH, he flew off. What a coward. Do you think you're the only one who knows how to fly? Lil 7. Come here. Lil 70? Ha? Chen Hao. Yultivator Li Tianming. You bastard. Red Sun War God Halberd? Li Tianming. No one has ever injured Chen Hao to this extent. Slash will definitely make you cry in agony. Die. Bewildering eye. Wah. Xing K. Chen Hao, was that satisfying? Li Tianming. Don't go overboard. You dared to humiliate us today. One day, you'll end up worse. I humiliated you all? Did you even think this would happen when you and your mother said all those words? Go back and tell your mother in detail how I humiliated you today. Li Tianming. Come at me if you have the guts. No need to be impatient. You're up next. Xing Ke, when you humiliated others. Did you think this would happen to you one day? I won't kill you, but it'll make you both regret being born. Chen Hao and Xing Ke. Remember how Eve humiliated you today. From now on, I'll chase whoever dares to humiliate me to the ends of the world and kill them. Let's go. Day 14 of Abyssal Trials. Looking at the damage done, the lifebound beast should be quite a massive creature, probably a water-type one too. There are many burnt trees, so a fire-type beast must have been here too. Perhaps a couple was having some fun here, I agree. What's this? It's the feather of Chinger's Bluefire Vermilion bird. What? Who was she battling here? Let S.A. linger, let's fly higher to see if any other traces were left. Big brother. Chinger/S she okay? Don't worry, there aren't any bodies nor blood here. She should be fine. The shape of this pond is the exact shape of the whale lord. It's Mu Qingqing. The time for revenge has arrived. Big brother. Find them. Abyssal Trials Lake of 10,000 Islands. Master, the purple blood imprint is consuming too much of your blood. You've already tamed 2 wild beasts. If you continue, I am afraid your body will. No, it's not enough. There's only one chance in this game of life and death. Even if I die in the future from this taboo technique, Slash will bet my life on it. No one will be able to stop me from now on, not even Lin shouting. One day, everyone will look up to me. Whoever stops me shall die. Now, submit to me, Centimane's Black Devil. Let's continue. I still need at least 2 more wild beasts. Can you handle that? Don't worry, Slash won't die from this. He'll be reborn through this taboo technique. It's a gamble of life and death. But, as I obtain that spot, he'll be able to ascend higher. Li Tianming, I am looking forward to the day we meet. It'll give you a big surprise. Look at that person ahead. Is that the purple blood imprint? Are you crazy? Do you not want your life anymore? To use such a damaging taboo technique to reach your goal, you'll really do whatever it takes. Who are you? Shouldn't you introduce yourself first before asking for someone else's name? Li Qingqing, son of the Aquamarine Admiral. Beside me is the 7th Princess of Aquamarine, Gu Suyu. Who are you to use the taboo technique? Slash shall report you to Heaven's Elysium. You must be dreaming, using the taboo technique, and still thinking that you can win. The first person that technique will kill is yourself. You're a princess, and his surname is Lee. You're a couple, right? So what if we are? Oof. This woman is definitely crazy. Oh. Specialize in killing princesses, as well as people surname Lee. Princess, we need to get rid of her now before she becomes trouble for us. Although she has wild beasts, she's in a poor state. That's right, maybe the Elysium will reward us for taking down the rulebreaker too. Very good, you'll have both of your lives. As for your life-bound beasts, I'll have them too. There's no one around. Where's everyone? I just hope Chinger is safe and sound. It'll be fine. She has the looks of a lucky person. Heck, we might even run into her in the next 2 days. Why does this place look so familiar? This is the place I found the Saint Beast Warsoul. Well, let's take a trip down memory lane. That year, I accidentally found my way here. It must be fate that Eve returned. The lake's temperature seems to be a lot higher than before though. Big brother, I sense something from the lake. /think/sense it too. Let's see what it is. Is that a blue spirit herb? This is definitely a treasure of treasures. Ha, we found something tasty again. Share the delicacy with me, bro. If I eat this thing directly, it'll burn my stomach to ashes. You can have it. I don't want it. What a coward, you don't even have the guts to eat grass. Symbiotic cultivation would share the benefits anyway, so it doesn't matter who eats it. Ed Wimp, coward. Are you even a man? Shut up. I'll eat it in front of you right now. So shut your mouth up. Here, you can have half. That's right. That's what I call a real man. Cough so hot. /wanna die. Dummy. Hurry up and refine it, don't waste any. Big brother, are you? Linger, help me refine this. I am about to lose my consciousness from being burned. Big brother, I am here. Won't let anything happen to you. Thank you, Linger. A breakthrough to 5th level spirits OURCE. My power has greatly increased. Although it's only 5th level spirit source, I am confident in fighting against those at 8th level spirit source. And I feel further and clearer now. It'll be much easier to find Ching. Damn, that woman is riding on a dragon. So cool. HUHP the other person ISP Imolin. Who are you? Why are you killing the innocent? They clearly admitted defeat, yet you still killed them. Listen up, my name is Yulingue, but what difference does knowing it? Because you're going to die soon. Ah, I am so lucky. Another one has come to die. Including you guys, I will have taken a total of 7 lives. / will be the winner of the Abyssal Trials. She killed 5 people in a row? I wonder if there's anyone from Vermilion Bird, like Mu Qingqing or Jiang Qingluan. Once I start fighting, it'll be dangerous for him to be here. Apprentice brother Mo Lin, you should leave first. No. / will not abandon you here to escape. Big brother, let's just take apprentice brother Mo Lin away first. Okay. Leave? No way. Follow them. Cultivator. Time field. My movements got slower. Apprentice brother Mo Lin, we're heading to the formation boundary. I don't know if we'll end up in the same place. If not, then you must hide and focus on recovering. You should give up on Heaven's Elysium. I am going to enter the life-bound space. Thank you for saving me. Looks like apprentice brother Mo Lin was transported elsewhere. I hope he's fine. Big brother, are you okay? I am fine. Seeing if apprentice brother Mo Lin wasn't there, I would have beaten Yue Lingue up. Big brother, do you think Chinger was? She's safe, well definitely find her. They're both girls, but Linger is definitely cuter. You freaking hid in the life-bound space and left me to withstand the storm's impact by myself. If I didn't, Slash would have been swept away. Alright, this formation is a semicircle. Doesn't that mean the highest point is also the formation's center? That place must be everyone's final destination. Soundical. Let's go, Linger. Since we can't find her, we can wait for her there. 9th day of the Abyssal Trials Ton. CL Tivator. This is the center of the Heavenly Pattern Formation, Lake of 10,000 Islands. Did others already arrive? Tianming. Apprentice brought her Mo Lin. You're both also here, huh? What happened to them? They were just happily chatting a few seconds ago. They're probably constipat. Apprentice brother, have you seen Princess Ching? No, I haven't. What about you two? Alright, since you're all injured, stay in the cave. I am going to go look for Princess Ching. Be careful, Tianming. Because of how dangerous it is outside, Xinger probably hid in one of the caves here. It's her. Yu Ling. Lake of 10,000 Islands. It's Yu Lingji. What is she doing? Is anyone still alive? If you are, get your asses here and die. The Heavenly Pattern Formation is almost done shrinking. I know you're all around here. Of course, 6 died by my hands. You all must VE fought among yourselves, so there shouldn't be that many people remaining. As expected, no one here has the guts. How laughable. What a pity. This woman is so arrogant. Yultivanor calm. Once the Heavenly Pattern Formation finishes shrinking, that'll be your impending death. Mo Lin. Could the rules of the Abyssal Trials really be to kill everyone else up? I don't know. We should continue staying hidden until the Abyssal Trials are over. This woman is not the person I am waiting for. Before killing Li Tianming, Slash won't fight against her yet. Her yet? What is that? Big brother, this seems to be the soaring of 9 dragons, a type of mana phenomenon. What do you mean? According to legends, out of the 4 different types of mana, royal, profound, terrestrial, and celestial mana, profound ranked and above will give rise to strange phenomena when they appear. I heard that 9 water dragons soaring into the sky marks the appearance of the draconic water obelisk, a profound mana. You're saying a profound mana is about to appear? Yes, I read it from a book. A profound mana. A power that could easily dominate Vermilion Bird. If royal mana was worth about 30 times the worth of Flamehaven, then a profound mana was worth at least an order of magnitude greater, and perhaps even more. It could be said that the value of a piece of profound mana was close to that of the Saint Beast Warsel, and it was even easier to use. Wait, for a profound mana to appear at such a time, does that mean the real objective of the Abyssal Trials is to obtain the profound mana? If you guys still don't appear, this profound mana will be mine. So, that was the real rule of the Abyssal Trials. After all, even if the winner lacks aptitude, the mana can make up for that. The draconic water obelisk is in my hands. The Abyssal Trials haven't ended yet. Is there anyone else who wants to die? I have already killed 6. Slash want to at 10. You monster. Hand over that profound mana. Or else, don't blame us for being ruthless. Looks like the profound mana is extremely tempting. People are willing to risk their lives already. Enough talking, come die. Mad Shark, tear her into pieces. TCH, 2 weak dumbasses. Hey, you Lingji. Someone needs to discipline a crazy woman like you. And he'll make sure to teach you a lesson. I want to ride a dragon. It's you again. Who are you? My name is Li Dai. Li Dai? What a weird name. Whatever, from today onwards, ITLL be the name of a dead man. Sigh, remember your dad's name well, good job. Li Dai? And I die? Did this guy just dare to? Good daughter, you'll be taking that profound mana. How dare you make a fool out of me? Watan. Calm die. SFX, Blizzard Breath. Vater. Tack. You're trying to take something that never belonged to you with just this level of ability? Will you be able to take it from? Something that never belonged to me in the first place? So you're saying that it's already been decided that you'll win? You can't beat me, so you resort to baseless allegations. I am standing here because I deserve to. There's no place for your slander. If you defeat me, they'll give you first place and the profound mana. You said so yourself. Die. Cult. His arm? Cultivator. Khan. What? Their target is SUA. Phone in. Go. What do you say, you Lingji? Support our team, and for quicker updates, a shameless scumbag like you would only dare to surround my life-bound beast. And now, it's 2 against 1. Even if you won, Slash would never admit that you defeated me. Alright, then let's fight Unknown. Bewildering Eye. WH. At. Soulless 7 Howls. So X. NEH Shawns. The profound mana is mine. Semicircle shaped. Slash think it was something like that. Big brother, where are you touching? Humph. Don't be angry, Lingerie, it was an accident. Now, with the profound mana in my hands, will they still make you Lingji the winner? Why did you spare that crazy woman instead of killing HERP? I just wanted the profound mana and to be first. Killing is unnecessary. And it appears that Yu Lingji might have been chosen from the start, so she probably has connections with Heaven's Elysium. What's the Abyssal Trials even about? In half a day, there'll be answers. Ange seats. Jiang Qingluan, where are you? Come find me. Jiang Qingluan? Website our team and for quicker updates. You'll never see her again. She died. I killed her. Did you hear that, Li Tianming? She died. I killed her just like how I had Lin shouting kill Midas. ANSU Sans. Chinger. Linger, calm down. What she's saying might not be true. Mu Ching Chung. Eve waited a long time for this day. Slash want you dead. Li Tianming, it's obvious that the draconic water obelisk isn't a good fit for you. It's mine. It's fated to belong to me. Big brother, she used the forbidden technique, purple blood imprint. That's her nature. To achieve her goal, she can resort to any means possible. Yultivator. Li Tianming, you're always blocking my path. This time. Updates. Lifebound beasts. What a cruel woman. Lultivator Zhang Qingluan's lifebound beast isn't there. If she really killed Zhang Qingluan, there's no way she didn't seize her lifebound beast. I think it's about to hatch. Damn. The egg in my lifebound space just had to wiggle around now. But it's also hesitating whether to hatch, so it's restless. He should have hatched long ago. I think he's just too lazy to fight. Ignore him. Let's just focus on the fight. TS. What do you guys think it's gonna? I must thank you, Li Tianming. Thank you for being my stepping stone to Heaven's Elysium. When you die, I'll always. Nememdiaumoinl most important person in my life. You're much more important than Lin shouting. A lot more. Big brother. It's my first time having a strong desire to kill someone. TS, this is getting hot, boys, I'll help you kill this woman. This is? The wing's shape changed. The spiritual attachment effect must surpass its highest level. Big brother, the attachment effect right now is. Thank you, linger. Leave the rest to Inghua and me. See you. Ultivator. I tore. The first one. The second one. The third one. How can this be possible? The fourth one. Die, Mu Qingqing. In that state, what's there to laugh about? You defied heaven's will and changed your fate. You're powerful to the point I tremble in fear and regret. And yet, I am laughing because, in the end, you'll still die by my hands. What a tragedy, poor thing. Ange/wanna rip her into pieces, this bitch. What's giving you the courage to daydream like this before death? Tianming, do you really think you've already won? You're too emotional. People who care about others are ants destined for death. What the hell are you saying? Stop wasting time, just kill her. TS, snap her neck already, for God's sake. If you didn't understand what Slash said, why don't you turn around? That S? Zhang Qingluan. Qinger. Linger, wait. At least she's still alive. We have a chance to save her, so don't worry. Cultivator. COA will be able to save her somehow. Yes, yes. At least she's still alive. Mu Qingqing, you're despicable. Slash should have realized it sooner. What do you want? Two choices. Either you die, or she dies. Clivator. Since you care so much about those you hold dear, you can just go die. I'll give you 10 seconds to decide. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. This fucking bitch. 5. 4. 4. 3. Let me help you. Who's talking? It's your lifebound beast. That's about to hatch. Listen to my plan, I can help you get out of this. Listening. Hash seats. Mu Qingqing, what do you think this is? Impossible. How can this guy? How could Li Tianming control lightning? TS, 'cause he is fucking up, you bitch. Qinger. Don't worry. Look, she's being protected. Cough impossible. Why? Cough quetivator. OLIT has only been 3 years. How could he have changed so much? Give me a few moments. When I am done, they'll have all the time in the world to slowly deal with you. I need to figure out how to clear this debt you owe me. Even if you want to die today, you'll have to ask me first. Shinger. The second Primordial Chaos Beast is about. He said he could use his birth to summon lightning. I didn't think it would be to this extent. How dare you show off? If Slash were to hatch somewhere with tons of fire-type spirit hazards, the world would burn. Judging by the scene he's making, he must be a fierce beast. Slash finally have a beast that has the features of a Primordial Chaos Beast. Awesome. Young Primordial Chaos Beast, what is your name? Is Genesis Chaos Thunderfiend. Cultivator Meow. Angues Gang. Ha? TS, LMA. The fuck? Where's my fierce tiger? It's another fluffy little thing. Am I fated to be ridiculed by others? This must be a fake lifebound beast. Or is there a switch that can make him larger? Big brother. Your new lifebound beast is so adorable. I like him so much. Slash wanna hug him every day. Alright, stop wasting time. Take the opportunity to practice symbiotic cultivation with him while the black thunderclouds are still here. You're saying that I can have both infernal source and lightning source? No duh, what do you think? Anyway, this is the perfect place to cultivate. Since it's full of thunderclouds, there will be an abundant source of lightning source for you to absorb. I see, then we should get started as soon as possible. Beast Vein, trigger on. Nebsite our team and for quicker updates. That lightning? So cool. The best part is at the end. And linger, Slash want to ask you a question. Between that lazy cat and I, who's more charismatic? That cat is 100 times cuter than you. There's no competition. Are you? The fusion of lightning and infernal source has been achieved. The fusion of lightning and infernal source has been achieved. That was so tiring. I don't want to cultivate ever again, meow. I am so sleepy, meow. I am going to go to sleep now, meow. Just die from laziness already. Dissipate. Sigh, it's obvious that this beast is a lazy cat. I am afraid it'll be difficult to summon him out to fight in the future. Big brother, don't summon the kitten to your battles. I am afraid he'll get hurt. If there's danger, have Manhwa go. He's thick-skinned, so he's resistant to harm. Anga cultivator, you shallow woman. I misjudged you. It seems like you really love cats. Big brother, what are you going to call the kitten? Since you like him so much, you can name him. Okay. He's laid back and has dark fur. Let's call him Meow Meow. Is there any connection between being lazy, having dark fur, and Meow Meow? Slash Li Tianming. Great, you're fine. He didn't die when that catastrophe struck. Senior Apprentice Mo Lin. Tianming, what's wrong with Princess Ching? Do you guys have it? Let's see. I am a medic, so I know how to treat poison. It's Black Devil poison. Don't worry, I can treat her, just leave it to me. That's great, big brother. Shinger can be saved. Yeah, she's finally safe now. Thank goodness Senior Apprentice Mo Lin is here. Mu Ching Ching. It's time to settle our debt. What are you going to do? I belong to the Lightning Manor now. If you dare to do something me, they won't let you go. Do you really think Lin Shouting prioritizes you as much as you think he does? Ching Ching, do you need a mirror to see how ugly you are right now? Tianming, on the behalf of the time we once spent together, spare me. T.S., shameless to the core. I only remember you killing my brother and making me carry a filthy criminal's title for 3 years. I'll be a bastard if / show you even a tinge of pity. What's going on? Did something else actually happen 3 years ago? My father mentioned that before, but I didn't believe him at first. Though now. What are you going to do to me? Kill MEP humph. Killing you would be letting you off the hook too easily. I want you to live in a state in which I gacuervator. / scattered your beast veins and spirit source. You'll never be able to become a Beastmaster again. Only a cripple. Just kill me. No way. You must live and experience what / went through for the past 3 years. You don't need to endure it for 3 years. No, not 3 years. You'll just need to endure until / turn Lin shouting into bloody strips of flesh. AAGHHHH. The heavenly pattern formation finally shattered. The abyssal trials have finally come to an end. Man cultivator. Alright, linger, there'll be a lot of people later. You should hide first by attaching to me. Alright, big brother. Senior apprentice Mo Lin. How's the princess? Cultivator. Come, don't worry, I've removed most of the poison. She should wake up soon. Hello, you're awake, princess? Li Tianming? Why are you here? Where's Lingerp? Is she still spiritually attached to you? I am here, Xinger. You almost died. It was Big Brother who saved you. Save me? Wait, let me think. My memory is hazy. I remember now. Mooching that bitch. She used a taboo technique to attack me. I must settle this with her. Tango cultivator. CO. No need for that, Eve already crippled her. She fainted from a loss of blood. Then, you really saved me? Don't look at me like you've been enchanted. Even if you want to repay me with yourself, I won't agree to it. Since I can't accept such a bloody plot like flirting with my girlfriend's best friend. Go die, you trash. I admit it, you're skilled. But don't think Eve approved of you coaxing Linger just because of that. Damn. Is this how someone treats their savior? Come. Both of you, stop fighting. Look above us, what is that? We are the Math Hairdratida. From Heaven's Elysium. I am Jin Ishwan and she Song Ishue. WHS Li Tianming? Show yourself. People from Heaven's Elysium? It feels like they have ill intent tie-ins. Why are they looking for MEP? What's going on? WHS Li Tianming? Disciple Li Tianming greets the vice inspectors. Were you the one who took the draconic water obelisk? Yes, I obtained it. Li Tianming, take it out for me to see. Here it is. They must be confirming the draconic water obelisk. Vice Inspector, what's the meaning of this? Ivatur. Li Tianming, how can you snatch the prize intended for the winner of the abyssal trials? Vice Inspector, I defeated Yueling Ji and obtained the draconic water obelisk. Didn't I take first place in the abyssal trials? Ma Inga Cultivator. Who told you obtaining the draconic water obelisk meant placing first? When the draconic water obelisk appeared, IT signaled the end of the abyssal trials. It's the winner's prize. Who told you to snatch ITP? These two are making irrational arguments. The abyssal trials were determined by the person who killed the most. Yueling Ji killed 8, so she's number 1, this is why the prize the obelisk appeared. Cultivator. The number of kills? Tianming. Of course it's for me. Can you even use ITP? It's water type, so obviously the obelisk wasn't intended for you. ULNG. ULNG, take your obelisk. Don't lose it again. Thank you, Vice Inspector. Humph, as I thought, the winner was already decided from the start. Why else did they not announce the rule? But was so they could change it any way they want. If ULNG obtained the obelisk, being the possessor would be the winning condition. Cultivator. Calm if she hadn't, killing the most would be the winning condition. A game whose ending was already decided from the start. They invited everyone to participate and made 11 people die just to send ULNG to Heaven's Elysium. What is ULNG's identity? Cultivator. It's a game the Vice Inspectors decided upon. Their words are law. How can I oppose them? Before powerhouses, the weak were just new chess pieces they could freely use. As chess pieces, we can only be moved around and discarded. Fight with me? Ha, who do you think you are? CUN or the Cultivator. Come. Youngsters. I know you all must have certain thoughts now, but this is the test of Heaven's Elysium. I hope there won't be tongues wagging unnecessarily after this. Culti nor if your futures and your clans were to suffer because of this. It'll be a pity, no? That's clearly a threat. Big brother, what do we do? Will we be unable to save Auntie now? Also, Li Tianming had an excellent performance in the Abyssal Trials, so the two of us have decided to give him a consolation prize, a royal mana. Kid, what type do you need? Fuck, that obelisk was supposed to be mine. Now, I am stuck with a profound mana. Oh well, they'll just take it. It'll be a waste not to. Lord Inspector, I need lightning-type mana. Sure. This is the 3-pronged electrospike. Work hard, and one day, you may make it to the ranks of Heaven's Elysium. Heh, thank you for the kind words. This royal mana is perfectly suited for the Black Cat. As for Heaven's Elysium, heh. Lord Inspectors. Ha, you're all here. The Abyssal Trials are over, take your geniuses back. Vice Potentate. Cultivator. Thank goodness. Everyone made it out alive. Sigh, my aquamarine hast an entire generation of geniuses. Good work during the past few days, let's return. Mo Lin, carry Mu Ching Ching on your back. Vice Potentate Mu Yang. Please wait a moment. What is it, Vice Inspectors? We will be heading over to Ignispolis too, so let's go together. Both of you are also heading to Ignispolis? Did Vice Potentate fet? We're going to Ignispolis to pick up a disciple. Lin shouting. We're going to Ignispolis to pick up Lin shouting. Would you mind if we went together? Of course, not. It is our honor for the inspectors to visit us at Ignispolis. Let's go. I suddenly understand why the two of you picked Azure Domain to host the Abyssal Trials. Was it for the convenience of picking up Lin shouting? Naturally. It will save us some effort. Cough 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 big brother, Chinger is still very weak. You should carry her back. Alright, leave it to me. Manga Cultivator. Press. So soft. Big brother, stop those dirty thoughts. Don't accuse the pure, innocent me of that. I have no interest in your sister. Humph, her heavenly pattern barriers are squashing your back right now. I can't refute that. This is? Its father and the rest of them. Although I knew the vice inspectors had respectable identities, I didn't the scene to be so dramatic. Even the Vermilion Bird King personally came to receive them. Jiang Chen, together with those from the Vermilion Bird, greets the two inspectors. Litico. Cultivator.co. It is our honor to have the inspectors join us in Vermilion Bird today. We have set up a feast in the palace, so please come with me. The feast won't be necessary. Our main purpose here is to pick up Lin shouting. Let's head directly to the Lightning Manor. We'll test Lin Xiaoting's talent there while we're at it. But... alright, if both of you insist. Lin Zhao, Lin Tianjian, make sure the inspectors are treated properly. Definitely. Your Highness. We from the Lightning Manor would not dare to mistreat the vice inspectors. Shouting. You're Lin Shouting? Shouting greets the two vice inspectors and miss you. No need to be polite. When we arrive at the manor, I'll like to test your ability myself. Congratulations, Miss Yueling, for placing first in the trials. Will try my best to meet the inspector's standards and join you in the Elysium. You don't look too bad, and you're gifted. I look forward to going to Heaven's Elysium with you. Miss Yueling also looks much more beautiful than rumored. Do your best? Hold. The two of you, behave yourselves. Did you fet that the vice inspectors, are still here? HMPH. Everything is progressing just as I had predicted. Mu Qingqing's karma came early. C.I. Iltivator. Shouting, bring the two vice inspectors and Miss Yueling back to the manor. The vice inspectors have left. Everyone may go on their way now. Yes, Your Highness. Linger, let's go to Father. Linger. Qinger. The two of you should return with me to rest. Father, this is the Li Tianming I mentioned before. Greet your majesty. Yeah. Father, want to say something on behalf of Li Tianming. What is it? Something very important. Is what you're saying true? Unbelievable. We can all testify that what Princess Qing if it wasn't said is true. For Li Tianming, we probably would have all died at the hands of Yueling Ji. If you put it that way, the abyssal trials do seem to have been planned for Yueling Ji. Wonder who's backing the Yueling family. Li Tianming, show me the royal mana. Potentate, here. Since such an unexpected thing happened, can the potentate cure my mother? Potentate, will you cure my mother of lifespan? Potentate, it was impossible for Li Tianming to be first because the winner was already decided from the start. I hope you understand that his performance should have earned him first place. Enough, this is the way manners private matters. You and Linger should return with me. Tor farewell, Your Highness. Let's talk about it at the manor. Tianming, follow your grandfather. Yes. Uncle Yang, what are the chances? Well, no, once we return. No one can completely understand Master's thoughts. But, do you know what the key point is? A cultivator. It's his second sore spot. The better I perform, the less he can ignore me. Exactly. Later on. When you get the chance, make sure to go all out. Big brother. Grandfather has returned. The abyssal trials ended? Li Tianming failed, right? Did he die? Although he didn't die, he didn't get first place. The winner was a girl from Torch Dragon named Yueling Ji. Damn, he lucked out. Why is he even returning then? Dultivator, I know. He came back in such a rush to send his mother off. Get out of my way. Cultivator. Seeing unaccomplished youth like you guys annoys me. Oi. How's the recovery going? That's none of your business. After breakthrough, watch your back. How ill-mannered. Don't be rude to your cousin. Anyway, I was just wondering when's a good time to beat you up again. LULT Vader calm. Grandfather, please save my mothery, please save your daughter. Li Tianming, I don't have a grandson like you, and neither do I have a daughter. The father-daughter relationship between Wei Jing and I had ended many years ago. You don't have to play the family game with me. However, the deal between us is not over. There's hope. I do believe what everyone said about the abyssal trials. However, I need to see it for myself to judge if you are worthy. If you can pass my test, then well, go ahead with the deal and I shall save your mother. If not, then you can fed about it, and you'll better not bother me from now on. The only reason I am saving your mother is because of our contract, and since the contract had issues, I am giving you one last chance. Understand. This stubborn old man cares about his honor to the point he still doesn't want to admit that Wei Jing is his daughter. But, at least he gave me a chance. Grandfather. Li Tianming lost the bet. You shouldn't give him another chance. The two of you need to shut up. Summon Wei Qing's grandson, Wei Ziyu. Yes, potentate. Li Tianming, if you can defeat Wei Ziyu, you'll fulfill my end of the deal. To my knowledge, your combat power is greatly decreased without Princess Ling's help. Wei Ziyu? He's older than you, and he's at 9th level spirit source. Cultivator. CO. Very well, I never back down from fights. Wei Clan's Arena. Yes, I look forward to learning from you. Don't worry, I won't underestimate you. I'll be cautious. Brother Ziyu, teach him a lesson. Teach him that there's always someone better. Without Jiang failing, he still dares to challenge 9th level spirit source? Ziyu is known for being composed. Li Tianming has 0 chances of winning. Mu Yang, do you know why I can't find Wei Jing? Please speak, master. It's because of you. When I took you in as a disciple, I expected you to be my son-in-law, but Wei Jing. In everyone's eyes, you two were a match made in heaven. Master, those are of things of the past. I am not young anymore. That Li Yinfeng is trash. Why would Wei Jing pick HAMP? Even your competitor from back then, Sage Chun, is 100 times better than him. Master, if you really care about me, you should let it go. Haha, cultivator. That child is innocent. His path has been a difficult one. Like him a lot. Well, know his true strength very soon. Electrieving rock. Ziying, I am counting on you. Hellbreaker Lightning Saber Cultivat? Lightning type? Sorry, I am not afraid of that at all. Because I am an Infernal and Lightning Source Twin Beastmaster. It's time to show you how strong Twin Beastmasters are. Come out. Twin Beastmaster? HHES lying, right? This Orap, how can that be? Both lightning and infernal source are radiating from his body. This guy. Meow meow, time to fight with Big Brother. Brother Chicken, I want to sleep. Meow. Damn you and your sleep. Defeat this person and we'll let you sleep for 3 days in a row. Lies. You will force me to cultivate with you, meow. You made Brother Chicken wake me up. You are the culprit, meow. Ha ha ha, are those your beasts? What can these two cuties do? Ugh, so cute. Want that cat. So badly. That bastard has my dream beast. Go. His life-bound beasts are deceiving. I can't underestimate him. Will go all out. Bring it. HHOW, can this be possible? His combat power is way above mine. I am not his opponent at Ali Kulin. Shotik Voltrali. A total defeat, again? An Infernal and Lightning Source Twin Beastmaster. How did he accomplish that? This guy manages to surprise us every time. Eve lost. Tivator OM. You can fall asleep while in freefall. I am speechless. As expected, being a Twin Beastmaster. Is mauling. Ill always be a 3 versus 2 fight now. He. When did you become a twin Beastmaster? My blood pact allowed me to get 2 lifebound beasts. However, this cat is too lazy. T.S. I am a huge cat lover. If you're one too, comment what is your favorite cat breed in the comments ion. So Eve been keeping it as a trump card all this time. Blood packs allow you to have 2 lifebound beasts of different types? That's incredible. Eve never heard of that. It's already difficult to form a blood pact with 1 beast, but he was able to do it with 2. That only shows how special he is. As expected of my disciple, he's amazing. Man, I am just average. It would have been great if this kid had grown up in the Way Manor. Then again, he wouldn't have had this chance if he was in Way Manor. Grandfather. Cultiva/Dr. Grandfather, please, save my mother. I can't believe he's the trash Li Yanfeng's son. Oh, see. Bring Wei Jing to High Cloud Chamber. I'll be in seclusion for half a month. No one is allowed to enter during that time. Thank you. Moem can finally be saved. Bro. Mom's going to be saved. She's going to be saved. Yes. We saved her. Stop fucking sleeping. A job well done, Tianming. Lightning Manor. Now, let's raise a toast to the 2 vice inspectors. Yultivator. Yueling Patriarch, well be in-laws in the future. Hey, race my toast to you. You're too polite, Brother Lin. From this day on, the fate of our clans will be bound together, in this nation. After the 2 youths get married, they'll be the perfect couple when they go cultivate together at the Elysium. Minktivator. The union of the 2 clans will bring great power. The only thing missing now is assuming the leadership of Vermilion Bird Heaven's Sanctum. Whatever we're about to do to the Wei clan will be a huge surprise for that Wei Tian song. The Wei clan has hogged this Heaven's Sanctum for too long, it's high time they make way for others. The Yueling clan has seen so many young geniuses in the past few years. Not only do you have the miraculous Lady Long, but also disciples like Yueling Ji, who has the qualifications to enter the Elysium. Such a clan is definitely worthy of controlling a sanctum and its institute. The change of leadership for any Heaven's Sanctum is quite a normal procedure, according to Heaven's Elysium. Any clan that controlled a sanctum for a prolonged time can be subjected to a contest by the Elysium. It's to make sure that their newer generations aren't falling behind. Vice Inspector will longer be watching the battle on the day? Yultivator. Insolent. Brother Yueling, didn't I already tell you that even if you are Lady Long's father, you are to address her properly from now on? Understood? Yes, pardon me. It won't happen again. In all honesty, Lady Long has done everything within her power for her family. She left her family when she was young, but she still had her clan in her mind. She told us to arrange a place for you lot to stay while getting Yueling Ji into the Elysium. But in the end, rules are rules, and you have to abide by them. Furthermore, it's been a while since you last saw Lady Long. CL Tivator. Lady Long? She's my younger sister, Yueling Long. She's the daughter of a concubine, so she was treated very well by the family in her childhood due to my father's negligence. Her mother was killed by the Duanmu clan during the chaotic clan wars. She disappeared when she was 8. Everyone thought that she had died. Who knew that after a few years, she suddenly appeared and annihilated the entire Duanmu clan? When she returned, she was a Treddy and Ellison child. Li Tianming, why are you laughing stupidly like that in the middle of the night? I am happy for MOM. It hasn't been easy for her. I am happy. I feel so excited that I can't calm down. What makes me even happier is that grandfather and MOM have reconciled. I almost cried tears of happiness. That grandfather and MOM have reconciled. I almost cried tears of happiness. What do you mean by almost? Out of everyone, you were crying the hardest. Useless. Get lost. It's not a crime for men to cry. That reminds me, grandfather, that stubborn old man is actually quite cute. He kept giving me chances. So, why did MOM give up good men like Sage Chen and Muyan for Li Yinfeng? You bastard, don't insult MOM. If you continue being so disrespectful, I am going to cook you. Don't squeeze your chick so hard. I am going to vomit. So noisy, meow. Be quiet, want to sleep. Meow. I heard MOM changed after she returned from the Azure domain. I am guessing she must have encountered something. Let's ask her after she recovers completely. Alright, let's not talk about it anymore. Hey, meow meow. Wake up and refine this 3-pronged electrospike. It's perfect for you. You liars. You both said that I'll be able to sleep in peace for 3 days straight after the fight. Roll later refining that thing is so much more troublesome than fighting. I don't want to. I want to sleep, meow. I am going to sleep, meow. Be good, meow meow. If you don't refine it, the difference in power between you and Inghua will be greater. Take it for now and refine it at your own pace. No. Go away. Want to sleep, meow. I am going to sleep, meow. Flick. Poor guy. Sigh, what to do? This profound mana needs to be refined, but none of my lifebound beasts want to refine it. Getting upset with me? I have a way to deal with you. Big brother chicken, what's wrong with you? You shouldn't laze around and sleep all the time. Continue working hard, meow. This profound mana ing wide, just like how this table is large and round. Ayo wow, you're so considerate. Alright, stop acting and start refining. Ilgne unite. Lightning manner. Cough, cough, cough. Rick CIC. Ching ching. Why aren't you resting? The doctor said you need to rest for at least a month. Xiao Xiao, you don't need to be sad. I know my body the best. It's fine. How can they do that? And him. Why would he do such a thing? Tell me, is he going to marry Yuling? Lulicun. How did you know? It's understandable. That's just how life is. Big sister Ching Ching, I am sorry. I am sorry that I couldn't do anything to help you. Lin Xiao Xiao. Get out. Big brother? What else do you want? Have you not done enough? I need to speak with Ching Ching. Don't disturb us and leave. Leave. Don't make me repeat myself. No, I want. Guards, bring Xiao Xiao out and ground her for 2 weeks. Ching Ching. Yes? Your lifebound beast is dead, and your spirit sources are broken. You are crippled for life. You know better than anyone how cruel reality is, right? Yes. You used Li Tianming as a stepping stone to get me, and now I am doing the same. I'll be getting rid of you for a better woman. It's all normal, am I right? Yes. You are mature enough to know when to admit defeat, right? Yes. I have told Father that you can keep the Lotus Blossom Garden. But, you may not leave here. I don't want anyone to see you. Once you pass away, I will let you be buried in the Lin family's grave as my servant. I will try to visit you the next time I come. Cultivator. CO. TCH, so fucking dirty. Lultivator. Alright, I'll allow you to attend my wedding. I'll show you how I'll be torturing that Li Tianming to death. That's how I'll avenge you. Thank you. I'll make sure to dress nicely and not embarrass you. Flame Yellow Pagoda. Flame Yellow Rock. Meow meow. You already refined the profound mana. Where's your energy? Die die. Learn from Manhwa. Meow. Polt water. I can sense my lightning and infernal power steadily improving. 5 days later. Impressive. You've already reached the 6th level of Spirit Source. Uncle Yang. When did you arrive? Did something happen? I received news that the Yueling clan and vice inspectors are still at the Lightning Manor. / would rather them not go. I still need to settle a score with Lin. More people from the Yueling clan arrived from Torch Dragon and are all currently at the Lightning Manor. They must be planning something, so we've been discussing ways to take precautions. Precautions? Even if they're planning something, that shouldn't affect Heaven's Sanctum, right, Kultiva, or? We're not sure, but it's always better to be cautious. There's also something else you need to know. Yueling Jis Lifebound Beast has evolved into an 8-star beast using the Draconic Water Obelisk. It is now the Blizzard Spirit Dragon. She is much stronger now and is spending a lot of time in secluded meditation. That's not hard to understand. She probably just wants to reach the Unity Realm before entering the Elysium. I asked Master and he said that your mother would completely recover in 8 days. You may return to the Wei Manor when the time comes. Of course, that goes without saying. Istris.A. But before that, I am going to stay by the Flame Yellow Rock and focus on cultivating. A good resolve. Good luck. I feel so fucking strong. / want to fight. Hurry up and find someone I can try my skills against. I am so tired, meow. I don't want to be a lifebound beast or cultivate anymore, meow. As expected, it's much more difficult to cultivate both Infernal Source and Lightning Source at the same time. But, I am much stronger than before. There's probably no one in Spirit Source worth fighting anymore. I can challenge people in the Unity Realm now. Let's go. Moem is reborn today. Well, be taking a break to greet. Run. Am holding on tightly, meow. Yeehaw. Let's go, Li Tianming. Cultivator. Why are our roles reversed? I am supposed to be the one riding you guys. Meow meow, let me tell you. L Tianming is merely a substandard mount. If you are looking for a really good mount, you have to seek out his supernal mentor, Muon. But Muon, she has 2 hills that are softer than marshmallows, incredibly comfortable to rest on. Mang Ivader. That sounds good, Big Brother Chicken. Will we be changing our mount then? Unfortunately, we can't. He may be bad, but at least he comes free of charge. Lultivator. If it weren't for Mother's full recovery, / would have beaten the both of you up. Let's wait. Moem should be coming out any minute. I am excited, and even a little bit anxious. Li Tianming. Ennui. Mount is here. I heard you have a new lifebound beast. Let me take a look. Mentor Muon. Uncle Yang. It's so adorable. I can't anymore. Li Tianming, this is mine now. Mentor, what about? Get lost. Reality is harsh. Brother Mu Yang, you came pretty early. You all came? Wainer. Mu Yang. Tianming. Uncle Chen. Aren't you concerned about the one at home throwing a fit? No worries, I call the shots at home. What use is that if she gets angry? The door opened. Why did become a child? Should I call her MOM or sister? You all have limited knowledge. When someone recovers from lifespan, they recover their appearance from before it, even if 60 years have passed. Careful, father. Cultivator. Grandfather looks so exhausted and his face is pale. It looks like removing the lifespan wasn't easy for him at all. Gano. All of you get lost. Need to rest for 3 months. No one is to bother me. Please read our cultivator Tianming. That stubborn old man is acting like saving me is very humiliating. Ha, who are youp my long-lost younger sister? Ha. Ha ha. Don't give me that. I may be 20 years old in body, but I still have the heart of a 40-year-old. Jinger, you're making all of us so jealous. Yeah, seeing you like that makes me want to experience lifespan too. Vader. Moem, what's that on your arm? Are you referring to the rings on my arm? I am not exactly sure, but I know that they appear after lifespan is removed. There have been many through the years who have had lifespan. However, they all removed it by the first year, and their arms only had one such ring. It's possible that I have 3 because I had lifespan for far longer. I heard that these rings will boost one's cultivation speed. My father has one, but my brothers don't, so they're weaker. So that's how it is. If one ring lets you reach Wei Tiankang's level, wouldn't you accomplish 3 times as much as him since you have THRE? Don't address directly your grandfather by his name, it's rude. Ha? This is? Lifespan? This woman named Wei Jing has 3 Banerings. She has the bloodline of 3 incarnations. Who would have thought that we could find an heir with 3 Banerings in this far-flung desolate land? Grandmother, are you sure that it's 3 rings? I saw it clearly. She definitely has the bloodline of 3 incarnations. It's a true miracle. Including you. The Entine Li Saint clan has only less than 10 youngsters with 3 Banerings. According to our ancestry records, this is one of the furthest branches of our bloodlines, and yet, we could find a descendant with 3 Banerings. Grandmother, are we going to bring this sister back to the Grand Orient with us? Of course. We have traveled to 89 nations, but simply bringing back one heir with the bloodline of 3 incarnations would make that all worthwhile. Sigh, who would have imagined that the previous rulers of the Grand Orient realm, the Li Saint clan, would fall to such a step we even have to visit such rural lands just to find bloodline descendants. Cultivator. Calm, but our efforts aren't futile, and we finally found the talent we needed. Grandmother, we will be even better. Let's observe her for some time and make sure her character is good. I think her son just awakened 1 incarnation. Should we bring him back too? Son. Your lifespan is different from others. Spit. Your body is in good health and you don't look sick. Rub rub rub, could it be that you're so strong that your lifespan is cured the moment it appears? A black booger appeared on both Meow Meow and me. It's not going away. A black booger under your wing? That's not a booger. It's lifespan. Lifespan is shared by both the Beastmaster and his lifebound beasts. Goodness. How can he call to booger? Moem said that it's lifespan. Not a booger. Are you doing this on purpose? Oh, did I get some kind of contagious booger disease? S. With this, I can perhaps cultivate at an even faster pace. I'll visit the Flame Yellow Pagoda as soon as the sun rises. Perfect timing, Li Tianming. I was just about to look for you. Both Uncle Yang and Uncle Chan are here today? Sure, are you going to personally teach me today? But cultivator.co. I know you'd still like to be my disciple, but Slash would say to Fedit. You have done more than enough to impress me, and you never fail to surprise me with your incredible performance. At your current level, staying in Vermilion Bird would be a massive waste of your talent. Even Lin Shouting, with his flawed character, is going to Heaven's Elysium. That's why I think you should find a place to further stretch your wings. Either way, I will guide you as your Uncle Yang. And honestly, he'll be very pressured if you were to call me Master. He's always like this, getting stressed from just about everything and anything. Alright, Uncle Yang. And actually, it never mattered whether you would be my master or not. You're already the person I respect the most. Oh, right. Uncle Chen, race a spirit herb and 10 times the amount of money. Wow, I am impressed. Slash should have lent you more back then. Thanks, let's head up now. Whoa, this place is? These are the 4 flame yellow mirrors. They have purple heavenly patterns, and they too will provide you with generous amounts of spiritual energy to help you cultivate. The primary purpose of the flame yellow mirrors is for you to learn battle arts. By looking into the mirrors when you practice your arts, you get to observe and reflect on your moves. The mirrors magnify the mistake that you make, thereby helping to correct these moves. This will help in your studies of the heavenly patterns in the future. You're going to teach me battle arts, Uncle Yang? Uncle Yang is Vermilion Bird's sword god. If he teaches me something, it'll definitely be sword art. What I'll be teaching you is an art I created myself, Demise of Manhwa Heaven. My sword art is a heavenly ranked battle art for Heavenly Will Stage cultivators, which surpasses Unity ranked battle arts. Heavenly Will Stage? I am still at the Spirit Source stage though. Oh god, this is a stretch. Eve simplified, compressed, and picked out the bits a Spirit Source Beastmaster can understand for you. Este ki shanminga.o catch. Tianming, this is the most valuable weapon the Xingchen merchantry has in the entire Vermilion Bird. This sword has both fire and lightning power? This is the grade 6 weapon, the Grand Thunderflare sword. Its body is made mainly of Thunderwraith profound steel, together with 3 different kinds of spirit ores. This sword used the blood of the 7-star wild beast, the Thunderflare lizard, and therefore contains its bloodline. This weapon has both the scorching might of flames as well as the destructiveness of lightning. Your Uncle Yang and I agreed that he would teach you battle arts while I gift you a weapon. What do you think? Do you like ITP Cultivator? Yes, I do. Thank you, Uncle Chen. 4 years ago, I came to Ignispolis myself without any support. The feeling of being supported is wonderful. Tianming, you will have a chance to fight against Lin shouting again. This sword art is the only thing I haven't taught him. This ingrate doesn't even respect me now that he's going to Heaven's Elysium. Tianming, teaching you this sword art is the only way I can help you. The rest relies on you. I know. Slash will never 5 Lin shouting. Demise of Manhwa Heaven has a total of 7 stances. Demise of Man. The first stance Spectral Dance. The second stance Soul Extinction. Demise of Earth. The first stance Earthquaker. The second stance Hellshaker. Demise of Heaven gathers a heavenly sword while its first stance is Divine Fury, its second Heavenly Judgment and its third stance is Apocalyptic Will. Apocalyptic Will, however, had the essence of the 3 demises combined. It's the true will of the gods. Spectral Dance Soul Extinction Earth. Hellshaken Heavenly Judgment Divine Fury Apocalyptic Will. So this is Heavenly Will. Even simplified, it's still so majestic. Just imagine the dominance of the original sword art. Whoa, it's so coolly, it's an art with style. Slash wanna learn ITI Li Tianming, let's race to see who can learn it first. TAOMINE beginning. I'll be with you for the next few days to answer any questions you have. Understood. Well, learn from Spectral Dance. Let's go, brothery to that mirror. Call water. First, start with 1,000 repetitions of Spectral Dance. Let's see if you can grasp the essence of the stance even once among those repetitions. 1,000 repetitions even once is already hard enough. Joe 808. Slash was practicing even in my dreams all night. I practiced 800 strikes yesterday and still couldn't grasp the essence of the stance. It's so hard. HUHP, what happened to your hair? Hair? What do you mean? The color changed. It's so ugly. The hell? Why did it turn grape? Isn't this the color of Mom's hair when she had lifespan? Wait. Mom's hair color? Could it be? Damn. I knew it. My lifespan didn't end yet. What? Your lifespan still hasn't ended yet? I don't know much about it, but I think the more rings you have, the better. Has it affected your body in any way? Do you feel discomfort anywhere? No. And actually, I feel much more clear-headed. These rings are helping me absorb spiritual energy. Well, look into it more tomorrow. Continue practicing. Try to grasp the essence of spectral dance today. All right. Let's see if the extra ring can help me break through today. 1,000 repetitions of spectral dance, beginning now. The third day. It's the exact same color as my mom's now. Skisjo. And a third ring appeared. / don't think it's over yet. What's going on? You don't have the symptoms of lifespan, but you're still able to reap its benefits. I think getting an extra ring increases my cultivation speed by a fold. The appearance of the rings and the change in hair color are only outward changes. What really changes is your Bodhi's constitution. Not just your cultivation speed, but your ability to sense the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, convert it, as well as your comprehension abilities have improved as well. I just don't know whether you'll suffer from the same symptoms Jinger did for the past 20 years. Whatever, at least I don't feel it now. I'll just focus on my practice. Spectral dance. He got ITP. It looks like the rings really did strengthen his Bodhi's constitution and talent. That's the feeling. I finally grasped it. Let's go. You're trash. It took you so long to get it right once. Hurry up and learn the other stances. Did I ask for your opinion? The true genius is actually a chicken. 4 rings. Whoa. You have one more than me now. Why do I feel like this isn't the end? 4 rings. Try practicing soul extinction now. Okay. I think you'll be able to master it soon this time. Cond. 5 rings now. 5 rings, 1 more ring than 4. 1 less ring than 6. Phew, I didn't get another one. I think it's over. Astkismanka.jo. Don't jump to conclusions so quickly. Both meow meow and I got a new mole on our left side. You should check your left arm. The black blends in. Meow. No way, right? ITLL also appear on my black arm? Shit. As expected, IT blended in. You can't even see it if you don't look closely. Don't tell me this arm is also going to get 5 rings too. If that does happen, ITLL be heaven-defying. 10 times stronger than before. 10 rings now. Unbelievable. It's cool, you know? You have 7 more rings than me. YJO, I know how to count, MOM. What a monster. You can try practicing Demise of Heaven now. Yes. Demise of Heaven. Dune Fury. So strong. Even without the help of Lifespan, he's still more talented than Lin shouting. Now, he's even scarier with 10 rings. Perhaps Li Tianming will understand the will of the gods and surpass it. And display the true power of the demise of man earth heaven. The 11th day I didn't get any more rings today. I am sure he'll only have 10 rings. Tianming, you received an invitation from the Lightning Manor. What invitation, MOM? It's Lin shouting and Yueling JIS wedding invitation. You don't have to go, I think they just trying to annoy you. Of course I am going to go. Who knows who'll be annoyed with who. ITLL definitely be an interesting night. Skis. It's going to be held in 3 days? It's almost time to settle the debt with Lin shouting. Bow to heaven and earth. Bow to the parents. It looks like Yueling Ji has reached the unity stage. Bride and groom, bow to each other. Now, move to the bridal chambers. IO. From now on, my heart belongs to you and only you. Slash will embrace, protect, and never abandon you. Let us tread our path together with no regret henceforth, be it in cultivation or battle. Husband, I am willing to love you for the rest of my life. Welcome the groom and bride. Brother Ting, let me give you a toast. Heh, it's you. Brother Ting, let me give you a toast. Brother Ting's words have enlightened me. Allow me to fill your cup. Thank you for all your guidance and care all this time. Slash wish you a smooth journey and a house full of descendants. S.Jo. I don't need to hear that from you. You should return early to Resty. You can leave now. I'll leave right now. Look at that woman. She definitely added something to that wine. CI Ultivator. Isn't that perfect? Lin shouting is definitely going to suffer. Speaking of that, what a large celebration this wedding is. Almost everyone in Vermilion Bird is here. Skis S. Joe, even the Vermilion Bird King is here, but I don't see Linger and Princess Ching. Sigh, I haven't seen Linger in a while. Li Tianming, why did you dye your hair such an exaggerating color? Uncle. The Wei clan isn't a flashy family. Don't embarrass us. Ha, you may not have heard, but this is actually the most popular color of the year, Uncle. Sigh, what rubbish. And what's with that eccentric cloak? My MOM made this for me. What do you think? It's handsome, right? Huh? Please quiet down, everyone. The two vice inspectors have something very important to announce. AMAA, the guests present today are all from powerful families in Vermilion Bird, pledging your loyalty and service to the nation and Heaven's sanctum. To my knowledge, the Wei clan's descendants are ordinary and not enough to lead Heaven's sanctum. Culvator as such, we have decided to host a sanctum replacement challenge. A sanctum replacement challenge? Istras.jo Tianming. Two vice inspectors. Slash don't think this follows the rules. To host a sanctum replacement challenge, IT needs to be verified by Heaven's Elysium and we need to receive the challenge from them directly. Are you teaching me what to do? I had no such intention. Statekiss.jo. Vermilion Bird King, as the ruler of this land, you have the responsibility of educating the descendants to ensure the future prosperity of the nation, is that correct? Naturally, IT is my responsibility. Not only is it your responsibility, but you are also in a position that the citizens of Vermilion Bird can trust. Therefore, we invite you to invigilate this challenge together and validate this battle in front of the rest of the nation. Will you accept this role? If it's the inspector's request, IT will be my honor to invigilate this event. Is there a family that has received the replacement decree and is ready to challenge the Wei clan? Of course it's the Yueling clan. They have over 1,000 years of history in Torch Dragon and are a well-established clan with talents across the clan. Heaven's Elysium has recognized their morality and their capability to bear the sanctum replacement decree. There are 3 rounds to it: the battles between the older generations, current generations, and the younger generations respectively. NT, the arena. Whoever they send out. AF defeated will be swapped out, until there is no one else who can replace them. Winning in 1 round gives that clan 1 point. Whichever clan wins 2 points first will be the winner. Slash would like to add that after today's wedding, the Lin and Yueling clan have become one. Members of the Lightning Manor will also fight for the Yueling clan. What, you're saying that the two families will be challenging against the Wei clan together? TCH, I knew it. This wasn't a simple wedding. They planned this from the beginning. These two vice inspectors from Heaven's Elysium are crazy for the Yueling clan. Vice inspectors. I have a question. Slio is the future potentate of the Wei Manor and the disciple of Wei Tianson, am/qualified to take part in the challenge? TOR. Mu Yang? Yes. According to the rules, the potentate's disciples are qualified to participate. I am looking forward to seeing your strength. Darling. I am back. Husband, you're finally back. How bold of you to make me wait for so long. Don't keep me waiting next time. I promise that this is the only time in my life / will keep you waiting. Husband. I'll make sure you won't be able to leave the bed tomorrow morning. I'll fight you this time. Kiss. It's fine since we don't need to fight in the Sanctum Replacement Challenge tomorrow. It hurts, he calls someone. Husband, what's happening? See Ater. My grandson, shouting. What happened? This is gelding blight. It must have been Moochingching. She poisoned the wine. This bitch, I will definitely shred her into pieces. Wei Manor ITS over for the Wei clan. The challenge will be held for 3 days starting from tomorrow at the Flame Yellow Stadium. If the two families work together to challenge the Wei clan, Actually, even if we were just against the Lightning Manor, our chances of winning would still be slim because they have much more people than us. Father is still in seclusion, and he has barely recovered. Fighting tomorrow would not be advantageous. Master was the one that gave my life meaning. If needed, I am willing to defend the family with all that I have, even if it costs me my life. It's all my fault. If I endured lifespan for a while longer, Father wouldn't have to fight in such a state. He's already so old too. I don't deserve to live. Moem, don't say that. Don't worry, just watch your son get rid of every one of those bastards from the Lightning Manor. If they dare to go against us, he'll make sure they won't be able to pass on their bloodline. Plus, there's me. / was actually trying to find an opportunity to deal with Lin shouting. Kiss. / Q I've waited for 3 years. Lin shouting, thank you for giving me this chance. / won't disappoint you. There you go again with those boasts. It's not unknown, it's a battle of numbers. We're definitely going to lose. There's no hope. Eve had enough of both of you. Rather than accepting fate like that, I would prefer to cultivate more. Sigh, that would just be some last-minute training. What would that DOP? Li Tianming. You better go to the stone gate outside the Flame Yellow Science Institute. You killed her. There's going to be karma, Li Tianming. Her? Stop pretending. You know yourself what you did. She must have taken her life because she was too ashamed to live after being tainted by him. Plus, Lin shouting and Yueling Jis wedding must have broken her heart. How pitiful. Let him clearly see the crime he committed. Mu Qingqing. Very smart. You wouldn't dare to wait 3 more days. If you waited 3 more days, you would have been able to witness Lin Xiaoting's end. You may be dead, but your spirit's still here. Stay here and see how I dispense karma to them. Everything is over between us now. I didn't kill you during the abyssal trials. Senkislo because I knew that there were punishments worse than death. Mental torment is much more terrifying than physical torture. Eve returned what you've done to me. Look. There are words on the rock. Does anyone know what it means? Didn't she kill herself because of Li Tianming? Why is she apologizing to him then? Tianming, I am sorry I am not worthy. A few days ago, I heard what happened 3 years ago. It's a pity that this apology came too late. Once a mistake was made, there was no turning back. Big sis Qingqing. Big sis Qingqing. Hana/Oh, you killed Big sis Qingqing. You will pay for this. Xiao Xiao, you are a good girl, perhaps the only good person across Lightning Manor. You, however, are a killer, a criminal. You are wrong. You are still young, so it's natural that things in this world you don't understand. Anyway, did your brother die? How did he know? Gelding blight was a taboo topic that affected the Lightning Manor's reputation. They've already covered up the news. How did you know? Were you the one who did that? You devil! You'll pay the price for this one day. Judging by your reaction, he didn't die. But, a part of him definitely suffered. Turn a few years down the road, you will find out who the true devil is. L. Tivator. USS.JO. One day, I will take revenge for Big Sis Ching. Li Tianming. This is? May I ask who you are? Tianming. Occult Athenaeum's Qin Xuanyu. I have a message for the Wei clan from the king. Can you pass it on? His Majesty said that if the opponents have the intention to kill, then do what you want with those from the Lightning Manor. But do not harm anyone from the Yueling clan. Just try your best to defeat them. That's the Wei clan's only chance of survival. Stkis got it, thank you. The Yueling clan was the vice-inspector's target of protection. Whereas the Lightning Manor was just a clan that had value due to Lin Xiaoting's existence. Everything will be determined tomorrow. The day of the Sanctum Replacement Challenge. Unexpectedly, the Wei family, which has been in charge of the Heaven Sanctum for generations, will have to give way in this generation. They really don't have any bright geniuses in this generation. Getting suppressed by the Yueling family in Lighting Manor, the Wei family is gonna lose face real bad. Not to mention, I am looking forward to see how many of Wei family's members will be able to survive in the next 3 days. The deputy inspector is personally attending the battle. It seems there's a little to no chance for Wei family to resurge. Tianming, how is your sword Dao comprehension going? I progressed a lot, need just a little push to break through the bottleneck. /C, within these 3 days, you should be able to break through that bottleneck. Tianming, you had a grudge with Li Xiaoting 3 years ago, right? This is your best chance for revenge. How sure are you to defeat him? Just watch, you'll beat him so bad that he won't even be able to take care of himself. Stop bragging, it's good to have confidence, but don't overestimate yourself. There are so many people from Yueling family in Lighting Manor, probably in hundreds. There are at least 5 times more than Wei family. What's going on? Isn't it going to be 5 against ONEP? Why do they look so down? As expected, Lin Xiaoting is not there, don't know what happened to him, I hope he's at least capable of putting up a fight. My spy from the Lightning Manor informed that Lin Xiaoting got inflicted with gelding blight. Holy crap, he lost his little Xiaoting? Gentlemen, you all know why we're gathered here today. This is destined to be a wonderful competition, and I hope that the 2 great families can prove their strength here today. I have the honor to be appointed by the 2 inspectors to oversee this event. Also on behalf of all the citizens of Vermilion Bird Kingdom to judge this great event. I won't say any more nonsense. Today is a duel between the older generations of the 2 great clans. The competitors from each side, please enter the arena. Wait a minute. Before we start, let me activate this heavenly formation. This is different than the ones used to keep the monsters out. You can get in this formation, but can't get out. This way, both sides can go all out during the battle without worrying about the audience getting hurt. Once the winner is determined, I will open the formation so that the members can enter and exit. Let's begin. Cultivator. Brother, let me take the lead. We 2 are the only ones in the older generation, you have to be careful. Wei family's Wei Cheng, come out. Who will fight with MEP? Wei Cheng, known as the fighting devil of the Wei family. Back in the days, almost defeat his elder brother. And even at this age, so bold and awe-inspiring. Lightning Manor's Lin Shang, here to duel. Just wash your neck and get ready to die. Ha ha ha. Heh, just a coward. Who can fight only with provocations? Heavenly Purple Rock. Lin Shen. Let me see what you are capable of. 10. The rock is an enormous legendary bird from Arabian and Chinese mythologies. Tianming, watch carefully. A battle between two masters of the heavenly Tao will aid you greatly in the comprehension of your sword Tao. Alright. But, don't think I can, because I can't see a thing, they're too fast. The winner has already been decided in the blink of an eye. There is no time to comprehend. Look. Wei Qing won too easily. It's the Wei family, they can't be that easy to deal with, now can they? Want to take me ONP? You're still too young. Who else up come forward? I, Lin Hao, will fight. Wei Qing, in our lifetime, we fought times and lost all OFEM. So what if you are strong? This is a family duel and we have a lot of fighters. So, even if I lose, it won't count as our defeat unless we're all defeated. But what about YOUP? Who will your family send after YOUP? Stop with the bullshit, let's fight. Son Yun Electric Mosquito. Let's go. OMG, what a big mosquito. It's not good. Upper 7th Thunder System in type, this type is very good at draining the opponent's energy. Looks like they focusing on draining energy, this way, ITLL leave an opportunity for the people waiting behind. Kill. Lin Hao is defeated, Yueling family, send out the next competitor. Wei Qing, even if you defeated me for the 9th time, so what? Look at yourself, do you think you can still beat my third brother in this condition? You were subjected to the poisonous mist of the Songyun Electric Mosquito, you will only get weaker and weaker with time. Fuck off, send in the next competitor. Worthy of the Wei family. Cheers, that old man is up. Superb. So fucking awesome. Cheers. Next. Wei Qing, you have done great, defending the Wei family for so long, but you'll have to go down now. Lightning Manners Lin Rong, here to battle. Yes, that's why, it is you who should be ashamed. Fighting in turns, all cowards. There's nothing to be ashamed of, as we're fighting according to the rules. I admit that you're good, but what's the use, you'll still lose at the end of it all. Purple Rock, let's crush them. 5-colored Thunder Bird, tear him apart. Not good, this guy is stronger than those 2 paces of shit from before, and the poison in me has started to kick in. Wei Qing and his companion beast were already poisoned deeply, and his current opponent is no weaker than him, he'll surely lose this round. The best thing to do now is forfeit early and come out to heal. Qing 10. Meet your companion beast pretty soon. Don't even think about it. Lei Ming. This guy was clearly at his limit, and he still managed to kill my companion beast in such a suicidal way. Really underestimated him. I lost, surrender. Hugh heavy breathing callator. Request the deputy inspector to open the barrier. You have exhausted your vitality just now. You can only die now. He. Haha BIA. Inspector, Wei Qing has forfeited already. They're clearly biased, and everyone can see it. But, shouldn't they make it less obvious? Even though he has already admitted defeat, this bastard is still not letting him OUTP. Deputy Inspector, Wei Qing gave up. He gave up, sorry, I was so immersed in the battle that I probably missed it, he'll open the barrier now. Where are you running? Lin Rong, withdraw. If you dare to take a step forward, they'll make you die without a burial placil. This guy's killing intent is too strong, it's making it hard for me to breathe. Third brother, you retreat, your task has been completed, leave the rest to US. Yes, sir. Sorry brother, it's all because I am incompetent. Brother, don't say such things, they have done this to me, so clearly, they will come after your life too. Brother, I am afraid / won't be of any help now, you have to come back alive. Someone. Take Wei Cheng, and treat him properly. No matter what spirit essence required, he must be cured. If Uncle Yin can hold on tomorrow, then we'll still have a chance. Alright, don't waste time, hurry up. Heaven Sanctum, Wei family's Wei Tiansong. Here to fight. Lightning Manor, let me test him for you first. Well said, thanks in-laws. Yueling family, Yueling Hong. Your Excellency doesn't have to fight me to death, I am here just to assess your strength. I am just here to assess his strength. In terms of strength, I am not even qualified to be on stage. No matter who you are, since you came up. Let's start the fight. Is this an 8th rank Emperor Beast? The Emperor of Companion Beasts. So strong, didn't they say he only had of his strength left? How come he is still so strong? I really regret coming up here, should have left the members of Lightning Manor fight from the start to the end. Wait a minute. Surrender. Surrender. He still didn't stop? Does this Wei Tiansong doesn't want to live animerecap? Stop. Surrender. Surrender. Opening a portal directly under his feet? Their protection of Yueling family is really too much. That look in your eyes is good, your next battle won't be as easy. Wei Tiansong. I bet that in so many years of arrogance, you never once dreamt you would meet your eventual end. At your own institute's entrance, did you? Truly shameless, taking advantage of others' weakness. Lin Tao, me treating you as my enemy for all those years. They seem to be wasted. Laughable. When it comes to a life and death battle, of course he'll do it when you're sick. Why are you saying such naive things at this juncture? He'll force you to pay a price if you want to kill me. Die. Even in such a state, Wei Tiansong is still so strong? Doesn't that mean that the Lightning Senior isn't his match if he were at peak condition T/N? Lightning Senior is the nickname given to Lin Tao. Too strong, is this a duel of the peak heavens will realm? No, Grandoa's style for this duel is to end it as quickly as possible, which consumes more energy. If this continues, Grandpa won't be able to hold it for long. Father. Grandpa. I can't believe you still almost defeated me. But what a pity, Wei Tiansong. So what if you defeat MEP Lin Tao? My descendants and disciple will still end your line. Your trash descendants? Don't make me laugh. T/N, Wei Tianking's original line from LN were, so what if you defeat me, Lin Tao? My descendants and disciples will still end your line. History will ridicule you as useless and as a coward. You could kill me, but you won't be considered my match. Today, you'll die. Tomorrow. Your sons will follow, and the day after, it'll be your whole line. How vicious. When did my Wei clan ever offend you, Sop? There are no grudges nor hatred. It's just, your Wei clan is in the way of my Lin clan's path to glory. If we don't kill you, how do we proceed? Just because we got in the way? You're too naive, despite your age. Wei Tiansong, this is the fate of the weak. Today is the day. He'll rise to IHE top by defeating Tiansong. Mu Yang. Kill every single son of the Lin clan. Master. Inspectors, my master concedes. Please let him out. EHP, did he admit defeat? Why didn't I see ITP sigh? Here. Uncle Yang, you. Everyone, stay away. Demise of Earth. Earthquaker T/N. This is Mu Yang triggering the heavenly thunderpits, probably triggered by the sword that he is holding. Go! How is this possible? The heavenly pattern boundary. Master. El Tivator. The audience went silent. I hereby swear that I, Mu Yang, will exterminate the clan of anyone who kills my master, so that they may accompany him in death. Mu Yang. Shattering the heavenly pattern formation in one move, can you do such a thing? Of course not, neither you nor I can do it. This Mu Yang, who the hell is Hep? Lin Tao, this disciple of mine is stronger than me at my peak by 80%. How can your bunch of useless sons compare to HIMP? Although my Wei family is defeated today, but tomorrow will undoubtedly win. Master, let's go. LL Liveler. Mu Yang, thanks for today. Unexpectedly, such a backward small country can hide such a strange person. It's really getting more and more interesting. Hey, did you see that Mu Yang shattered the heavenly pattern formation worthy of being the next patriarch? That was awesome. Inspectors, Mu Yang has interfered with the battle. Please execute him. If we knew he had such ability, we wouldn't have allowed Disciple to participate. It's not impossible to change the rules if we change them now. Don't be too emotional. From my point of view, Mu Yang was just anxious. Alright, Wei Tiansong was defeated, so it's Wei Manners today, with the Yueling clan gaining 1 point. Let's not stir up problems unnecessarily. Lady Long wouldn't like it if the whole country was agitated. She hates big commotions. Fine. Well, do that. Don't want to stay in such a trashy place for so long. The matches have come to an end for today. Both sides, make your preparations for the competition for the current generation. The next day. He's still not here. Looks like Eunuch Lin needs to recover for a while longer. Huh? That's Li Yinfeng. Today is the current generation's battle. As the son-in-law of Lightning Manor, he'll probably be fighting too. As Lightning Manor's cannon fodder. Look! The heavenly pattern formation is activated. It's going to start. Let's cut the nonsense. Let the battle between the current generation begin. And I stress, the rules state that outsiders should not interfere. You may not pursue an opponent who has conceded defeat. Both sides, please send your people. There are simply too many opponents. They might still use the wheel warfare. Mu Yang, why don't you join at the end and let Tianxiong and Zikuan destroy a few first? As you wish, Master. Father, don't worry, although there are many of them, only Lin Tianjian is the tricky one. Zikuan and Slash will do our best to wear them down. Let me take the lead. You? The last person I am scared of is Li Yinfeng. The man is the textbook definition of cannon fodder. It turned out to be him. A fight between Wei Tiankang's own son and a boy far beneath his notice. Li Yinfeng will finally get the chance to prove himself. You just recently reached Heavenly Will, right? So what, you'll soon know who is stronger. Sky White Flame Bird. Wei Zikuan, Slash will kill you today. Ha, a helpless lifebound beast with pathetic bloodline. The 5-clawed Vajra Rock. What a joke. Scum, like you can only spend your life as other people's dogs. How dare you laugh at me? Kneel down and beg for mercy. Kneel for a punk like you? Have you forgotten how my father kicked you out? This L/Yinfeng is not bad. He can reach a tie with Wei Zikuan when he only just entered Heavenly Will. Tie? Take a closer look. Go to hell. Hellish Downfall Sword Art First Stance Monale. Li Yinfeng is using a lifeless hell sword? This is impossible. How is he so powerful? Didn't he just break through? Pay with your life. Vidra Roki. I concede. /surrender. Quick. Open the exit. /surrender, you win. Pretty good at running, aren't you? Should have known to cut off your head first. If not for his lifebound covering for him, he would have died in that attack as well. Excuse me, can you please open the exit for him? What happened? When did Li Yinfeng become so powerful? Li Yinfeng, you bastard. El Tater. Yinfeng, the Wei family are all idiots who wouldn't recognize your worth. But the lightning manor respects those who climbed from humble beginnings. If you can bring me Wei Tangxiang's head today, when /retire and Lin Tianjian takes over my position, you shall be the second in charge within the manor. Other than my son and I, you will be the one with the most power. Thank the lightning seigneur for your recognition. Today, I shall cut down Wei Tiang's head and offer it to you. Flame Yellow Chancellor, for someone who took up so much resources, you are pretty damn useless. The level of resources you had, I would have been 10 times more powerful than you by now. Culi Ader Wei Tianxiong, weren't you here to avenge your brother? Well, come on. How can you be the Chancellor when you're such a coward? This Li Yinfeng is even more powerful than just now. Even the companion beast is even more fiercer than Wei Tangxiang's. Is he like this because Wei Tianzong looked down on him back then and he's still holding on to that hatred until now? Concede. I'll take over. Wei Tianxiong, don't let Master feel sad again. Father only has sons, and one is already crippled. If I tried to force things here, would only Wei Jing be around to send off Father in the future? I concede. Inspectors. Waste, if were you, I would rather die than surrender. Wei Jing? Do you see this? Your Wei family is nothing special. All this time, Eve never had a chance to announce it. However, want to clear up something since I have the chance to today. Some believe Eve let down that mother and son. However, today, I want to tell everyone, I owe Wei Jing nothing. Because, Li Tianming is not my son. At that time, Wei Jing found me when she was 3 months pregnant. We agreed to marry. After Ning birth to him, she suffered from a disease, so we never truly became husband and wife. So he got a son for free for marrying her. Tell us more about it. No wonder was never recognized and he would rather help Lu Qianyang than me. Great, now I won't feel burdened in my heart when dealing with them. But, who is my real father? Poof. 1 daughter pregnant out of wedlock and 2 incompetent, delusional trash. Wei Tianzong, how could you look down on me with such kids? Now, they'll kill your favorite disciple. Silence. You willingly married Jing Yar in hopes of Lai Qing onto Wei Manor. And look at what you're doing now. Don't you feel embarrassed? Damn. Eve had enough of these conniving bastards. The Yueling clan is calling in their relatives. Does your Wei family not have any relatives? If not, then you can count me in as one. Wei Jing, if you can announce that we're relatives, then he'll be able to help out, come on. Yeah. For the sake of Wei family, I have long cared nothing of worldly fame, so, this much is nothing compared to it. First, worship heaven and earth. Second, worship ceremony. Mother, wake up. He's doing this just for the formality. From today we're become husband and wife. Let's visit the bridal chamber later, and take care of the business here first. Hey, shouldn't we stop them? No harm done, don't you think it'll be more fun like this? Come on, Li Yinfeng. Let me see your hellish downfall sword. Is that sop? Then how about a deathmatch? No surrendering? Sure. I don't like killing people, but today, I'll make an exception for you. Poof. 1 daughter pregnant out of wedlock and 2 incompetent, delusional trash. Wei Tianzong, how could you look down on me with such kids? Now, I'll kill your favorite disciple. T/N, can someone please explain to me why she looks like a loli after Beckamere? I don't get it. I can't imagine how someone with good height could turn that short of time gets reversed on their body. Second, worship ceremony. Gee mother, wake up. He's doing this just for the formality. From today we're become husband and wife. Hey, shouldn't we stop them? No harm done, don't you think it'll be more fun like this? Great. Then, get ready to die. Killing and surpassing Sage Chen. This is worth more than killing Wei Tianxiong. Today is the day for Li Yinfeng, to make his name. Come. Octostart Imperial Lion. How is this possible? How did he counter all my moves? He didn't use a single move, while I used up all my moves. Such a big difference. Defeating Wei Tanx/Ong made you think that you're matchless in Vermilion Bird. With that hellish downfall sword art, you intend to challenge Mu Yang? Watch closely, Li Yinfeng, and witness what a real heavenly ranked battle art is. You think you're the only person in the world who worked hard for 5 years? Starriver Annihilation. Look! The lion became so big. It even broke the heavenly pattern formation. Damn! Those of us in the audience stage won't suffer, will WEP. Holy shit! What's with his power-up? This is absurd. This bastard became stronger again. Another expert appeared from nowhere. Slash thought it was just a small character who was clamoring for attention. This one called Sage Chen is no weaker than that Mu Yang. This is the end. Li Yinfeng, I have pierced 4 of your 7 spiritual sources, and you have lost most of your power. I can certainly take your life, as this is a deathmatch. Io, however, on account of you giving Jinger a home all these years, I'll leave you your life. I admit you were strong. But you don't have the heart of an expert. You only have hatred. Li Yinfeng, get lost from Ignispolis. You and I have a huge difference in strength. Today I accept my defeat, with conviction. Big Brother Feng. Lu Qing, stop. Li Yinfeng, you're useless now. Scram. You're of no use to the Lightning Manor now. Henceforth, stay away from Lu Qing, and don't show your face to me ever again. G Cultivator. Come. Sis, that hunting dog is finished. However, he brought a lot of benefits to our Lightning Manor. Jano Lightning Marshare will definitely reward us greatly. Great. Then, get ready to die. Killing and surpassing Sage Chen. This is worth more than killing Wei Tianxiong. Today is the day for Li Yinfeng to make his name. Another expert appeared from nowhere. Slash thought it was just a small character who was clamoring for attention. This one called Sage Chen is no weaker than that Mu Yang. I admit you were strong. But you don't have the heart of an expert. You only have hatred. L Yinfeng, get lost from Ignispolis. Big Brother Feng. You hyenas are all more vicious than the other. Taking me as a crazy dog? Lin Tao, don't give me the chance to catch you, else. Once choice determines their destiny, Li Yinfeng, if you knew this result, would you have chosen to treat me and my mother well? Continue. People from Lightning Manor don't come down, / leave you 3 to Mu Yang, / challenge the 2 from Yueling family, you 2, come down together. You think that others are overestimating themselves, while you, yourself are the same. True, we might not be as good as you individually. But, in terms of cooperation, we 2 brothers work well together, and known as the Yueling Duo. It's too late for you to regret now. Go to hell. Don't spare him. Strism, is there anything fun to watch? Too strong, run away. We surrender. Who are those 2 comedians? Damn, you came at the right time. Because ITLLB finals with soon, and Uncle Yang will be participating. Thanks, / will take care of the rest. Why are you thanking me? I fought for the Wei family's sake. Hey, we agreed you'd Dorschjinger after the fight. What bar you nervous? Go now. Inked Q/Lin. Ready to fight. I don't want to fight for too long. Lin Tianxuan, Lin Xiaofeng, and Lin Tianjin, all of you come down together. Are you serious? Does this bastard think we're the same as those trash from the Yueling family? Even if he's strong, fighting the three of us at once is no different from suicide. Don't spout any nonsense. With such a good opportunity, you three go together and kill that bastard. I don't want to fight for too long. Lin Tianxuan, Lin Xiaofeng, and Lin Tianjin, all of you come down together. Don't spout any nonsense. With such a good opportunity, you three go together and kill that bastard. Joe, don't worry, father. US three brothers won't leave him a body to bury. Woodland Thunder Wasp. Tempest High Wolf Muyang, once we kill you, the Wei family will be left with only old men, weak women, sick and disabled trash, and little kids. Vidra Arnd. Once tomorrow's battle ends, there won't be a way left for the Wei family to live. LL Vader, unfortunately, you won't be able to see the end of your family with your own eyes. It's their fault for blocking the path for the rise of our lightning manor. And you are the biggest obstacle for the rise of our family. These three are very strong. Mu Yang is in a disadvantage. Why does he want to fight three at a time? Isn't it better to fight one-on-one? It's true that Uncle Yang will be able to have it easier that way. But Uncle Yang's aim is clearly not just to win. These three are the main members in the middle-aged generation of the Lightning Manor. Uncle Yang wants to end them today, and if he fights a normal battle, then at least one of them will surrender and escape his death. You see, Uncle Yang doesn't want to miss this opportunity to kill them all. His The Inked Qilin also has dual attributes. Demise of Man, Soul Extinction. How is he so strong? His sword intent cannot be stopped at all. Demise of Earth, Earthquaker. They're not his match even together. Not good, we've fallen in Mu Yang's scheme. Worried, concede. Just concede. Heavenly Judgment of the Demise of Heavens. Divine Fury. V. Directly kill them all in seconds. It's too powerful. So fast. So the original Divine Fury is this powerful. My son. Woodland Thunder Wasp / These three are very strong. Mu Yang is in a disadvantage. Why does he want to fight three at a time? Isn't it better to fight one-on-one? It's true that Uncle Yang will be able to have it easier that way. But Uncle Yang's aim is clearly not just to win. So. In my whole life, I was never one to pick a battle with those who meant me no harm. But if people insist on making me suffer, to hurt those that I love and treasure, they will pay the price in blood. My whole life was only made possible thanks to my mentor. He taught me everything that I knew, even passing me the position of the sanctum potentate over his own son. Therefore, if the Lightning Manor wishes to eradicate the Wei clan, then I, Mu Yang, shall kill every last soul in your clan. Master. Cough. Hold on, Master. This was too lethal, he's vomiting blood. The favorite sons are all dead, and the grandson became a eunuch. Compared to that, vomiting blood isn't much. Although, it was clear they were going to lose today, but didn't expect it to end this badly. Whatever, the casualties are all from the Lightning Manor, and it'll be fine long as the Yueling clan suffers no casualties. That guy is even qualified to join Heaven's Elysium as a vice inspector. We better not mess with him, or he would ruin the competition. Yueling G will most likely sign UPGA on Lin shouting, and tomorrow's battle isn't that big of a deal either. The lightning manor no longer has any value, there is no need to look after them now. Grandfather. Father. Master, don't worry, the whole family is with you. How could this be EP? Mu Yang. Swear on my life that will murder every last person that you know, and torture you until you long for death. Lin shouting. You said you will torture my Uncle Yang until he wishes for death? Tell me, how about you? Don't you wish that you still had a certain something? That's right, I am talking about the gelding blight that made your manhood shrivel and rot away. How does it feel to become something that is neither male nor female? Is it cool to be a eunuch Lin? So the rumors were true. Lin shouting is impotent now. Eunuch Lin. Sense, stop laughing. Stop. The eunuch is getting angry. Aye. Lin shouting, she is still watching you from under that tree. Kiss low. So pull yourself together, and tell everyone here. Tell them about how you stole my Saint Beast Warsaw, killed my lifebound beast, and then pushed all the blame to me 3 years ago. The whole stadium went silent. The Saint Beast Warsaw was obtained by Li Tianming? It turns out Li Tianming was framed all along. Stop spouting nonsense. Do you have any evidence, Li Tianming? Do you dare face me tomorrow in front of everyone in a deathmatch? Only one person shall walk out of the heavenly pattern formation alive. Whoever is stronger is telling the truth. Do you dare? You asked for it. Lin shouting, you don't know how much I longed for this day to come. That guy is even qualified to join Heaven's Elysium as a vice inspector. We better not mess with him, or he would ruin the competition. ULNG will most likely SNEUPG/ on Lin shouting, and tomorrow's battle isn't that big of a deal either. The lightning manor no longer has any value, there is no need to look after them now. Lin shouting, she is still watching you from under that tree. STA low. You asked for it. Tomorrow is the day you die. Shuzhou Palace Brother Guards, let us out. Princess, Master commanded us to not let the two of you out. Please don't make this difficult for this. Besides, we've already told you all about the situation in the competition. Ah, it's so boring, treating us as criminals. Let's go back, linger. Laner, brother is going to do a life and death duel tomorrow, I must help him. I unsealed another ability from my nails. It's called Spatial Wall. It can create an invisible wall, and can even hide people behind it. But, I am not yet proficient in it. Shinger, please help me increase its proficiency. We can use it to get out of here. And make sure to meet brother before his decisive battle. Moem, who is my real dad? What is going on? Sigh, I really don't know how to tell you this. I've been troubled by it too. It's in the past now. What's there to feel troubled about? That year, was about your age. Was fourth of the heavenly septuplets, while brother Yang was first. During training once, I went to the eastern domain of the abyssal battlefield alone. The eastern domain also has a tall Mount Phoenix. That time, I climbed to the top. There, I met him. And then what happened? Sparks flew, and a flame was set ablaze between the two of you? What a gossiper, go away. Don't interrupt her. How do I say this? But's hard to put it into words. Who is what kind of person was? It was strange. Sometimes, he was just a blurry shadow. You couldn't see him or touch him. But other times, he was a real person who you could touch. I found it really interesting, so I began having conversations with him. He said that he was going through the most painful time of his life. He was trapped in that position and was at risk of dying any moment. He said it was really boring in the cave, so he asked me to talk to him. I had an outgoing personality, so I started talking about myself. Actually, he was a really fun person to talk to. He tells a lot of jokes and would say that he was the most extraordinary person in the world. He was such a boaster, kind of reminds me of how you're right now. Boaster? Don't slander me. Oh. Lul Tor. He talked about many mystical things, making me believe that he came from a very far world. He said that mortal beastmasters can become saints and extend their life to LNE for thousands and millions of years. And those who overcome the tweet life-death tribulations become cods, they become immortals who can look down on life for eternity. He also said that Slash looked like a fairy. In all of his years living through the constant EDCE of both with Shuju Palace brother guards, let us out. Laner, brother is going to do a life and death duel tomorrow. I must help him. I unsealed another ability from my nails. Moem, who is my real dad? What is going on? Sigh, I really don't know how to tell you this. I'd been troubled by it too. The cultivator. It's in the past now. What's there to feel troubled about? The Eastern Domain also has a tall Mount Phoenix. That time, I climbed to the top. And there, I met him. What a gossiper, go away. Don't interrupt her. He was trapped in that position and was at risk of dying any moment. He rarely met people like me, naive, pure, and unconstrained. Saying all of this is making me feel shy. You sure you didn't add that part in to praise yourself? Nonsense. Do I seem like that type of person to you? And then? Continue. Then, after around 20 days, I realized that he was very mysterious, intelligent, and interesting. I started liking him. But I wasn't expecting anything to happen. Since our worlds are far apart to the point. I wondered if he was just a part of my dream. But one day, he was extremely upset and angry. He said that Hikation had been exposed. My enemies have discovered my location. I am not willing to just allow them to take everything away from me like this. If this fell into their hands, then a calamity will definitely befall and destroy everything. But, there's literally nowhere he can hide. When he painfully told me this, I thought he was just joking so he could scare me. So then I asked him what he was hiding, and that Slash would safeguard it for him and make sure that no one will ever find out. He said the only way was through passing it down his bloodline. And then you guys. El Tivator, yeah. After that, he said he would lure those people away. And I never saw him again. Why does this sound so fake? Not I seriously think that our MOM was scammed. No way. Although it does sound ridiculous, he never lied to me. You should know this better than anyone. You have the thing he wanted to protect. Or else, where do you think those 10 eggs in your life-bound space came from? So MOM knew my secret all along. No wonder why she was never surprised at my strength. No one would have believed me then, so I chose to hide the truth. Somehow, Li Yinfeng found out about my pregnancy. For you, I accepted his marriage proposal. Did he die? Before he left, he told me to wait 3 months for him. He said that if he doesn't return, then he's dead. Slash waited 3 months for him, but he never appeared. I couldn't hide my pregnancy anymore either. I don't know if he died since his existence is beyond our knowledge. But if you ever encounter him one day, you'll realize him right away. What do you mean? Do we look the same? No, it's because he also has a black arm just like you do. Damn, the mystery has finally been solved. In the end, it was just my dad's genes. Also, you don't need to change your name because his surname was also Li. His name is Li Muyang. Ha! No way, right? Don't overthink it. It's just a coincidence. It has nothing to do with your Uncle Yang. That name. What a coincidence. Moem, I am heading to the Flame Yellow Pagoda. Tomorrow's the battle. Are you not going to rest early tonight? Don't worry, I feel like my level's going to increase today. It's raining so hard outside, just like that night 3 years ago. Big brother. Eve finally found you. Linger. Why have you come? I actually miss you quite a lot since we haven't seen each other in days. Hey, Can you guys talk inside the flame yellow pagoda? Don't let me get drenched by the rain like you two are. Ha, Linger misses Big Brother too. Big Brother, what I just showed you is my new ability. Ha, saying all of this is making me feel shy. You sure you didn't add that part in to praise yourself? Nonsense. Do I seem like that type of person to you? But, there's literally nowhere he can hide. When he painfully told me this, I thought he was just joking so he could scare me. And then you guys. Yeah. After that, he said he would lure those people away. And I never saw him again. Did he die? Before he left, he told me to wait 3 months for him. He said that if he doesn't return, then he's dead. I am heading to the Flame Yellow Pagoda. Tomorrow's the battle. Are you not going to rest early tonight? It's raining so hard outside, just like that night 3 years ago. Big Brother. Eve finally found you. Linger. Why have you come? Amazing. Not only can you block the opponent's range attack, but you can also remain invisible while doing so. That's heaven-defying. Linger, why don't you cultivate with me tonight so I can break through? Sure, I'll stay with Big Brother until tomorrow's battle. Did I fucking come just to be the third wheel? Attachment: tomorrow's opponent won't be worthy for you to fight against. I didn't expect there to be such an interesting person in the small vermilion bird. Interesting. Very interesting. The next day. If Li Tianming doesn't die today, his future will be limitless. But if he doesn't die, then Lin Shouting will die. Lin Shouting is Heaven's Elysium's disciple. How would he die here? It's a pity that he wasn't born in Wei Manor, and when he did obtain a treasure, it was robbed from him. Even if he dies, it'll be a respectable death. It's raining so hard today, yet the crowd is just as big. Let's begin. It's finally time. Yesterday, I successfully leveled up to 8th level Spirit Source. Today's fight won't be as exciting. To think that the person going first isn't Lin Shouting, but you? You Lin Gue. Li Tianming, there are no grudges between us, and I don't wish to be the main character today either. I won't kill you easily, but I'll let you realize that the difference between us is something you can never erase in your entire life. You'll definitely lose your life today. On the day of your death, I'll definitely let you experience the true power of Heaven's Elysium's disciple. This is the greatest gift in your life. Yulingji, am Ningyu. You're done talking, right? Then I'll begin now. Hua. Meow meow. Coming. My sharp claws have been thirsting for blood. Come at me. I am not going to sleep, meow. Looks like the both of you are very energized. Perfect, I'll leave her to the two of you. This trash isn't worth fighting. Attachment: tomorrow's opponent won't be worthy for you to fight against. Let's begin. Vader. I am not worth fighting? Are you mentally retarded or something? Let's talk about it if you can first defeat my two little brothers. Shameless. Kill him. Your opponent is us. Get lost. Purgatory Shield. Demise of Man, Ghost Blades. Damn it, how can this be? Little chick even use sword tactics? Demise of Man, Soul Extinction. Sizzy Sizzle. Blizzard. How could it be? I must be seeing things. Hey pretty, you'll regret ignoring the dashing and suave Mr. Chick. /am in the Unity Realm, and I cannot lose to the companion beast of the Spiritual Source Realm. Die. Got to hell. I'll kill you. Really wanna laugh. Demise of Earth, Earthquaker. Demise of Earth, Hellshaker. Eternal Purgatory Fire. No, this can't be. How is it? Uling, answer me. Do you still want to fight? Your 8-star beast doesn't seem so scary after all. Your pathetic state at the Unity stage has ruined my expectations for it. Does Heaven's Elysium really accept trash like you? Eve lost, I concede, Li Tianming, /admit defeat. I take back everything that I said. Please five me, woo. Holy SHT, Li Tianming is so awesome. How did he win against Uling? I thought he was just pretending to be strong. I haven't seen him fight for a month, and my grandson grew this strong. No, I just got a little excited. Don't cry yet, it's just getting started. Elder brother, this kid is far stronger than before. What the hell's with all these monsters from Vermilion Bird? Now, nothing's going according to plan. Calm down, let them fight. Let me see what other surprises this Mu Yang and Li Tianming have. Lin shouting. Come down to die. Your melodramatic revenge plot has sincerely touched me. Don't fet this is a life and death duel, it won't end unless one side dies. The heavy rain today is the same as it was 3 years ago. For 3 years, I have been waiting for this day. These past 3 years, I haven't forgotten how Jin Yu was tortured to death. I will repay that pain twofold. Lin shouting. Today is your death date. Don't think you're invincible just because you defeated Uling. Demise of Earth, Earthquaker. Demise of Earth, Hellshaker. Eternal Purgatory Fire. No, this can't be. The audience is in an uproar. I haven't seen him fight for a month, and my grandson grew this strong. Lin shouting. These past 3 years, I haven't forgotten how Jin Yu was tortured to death. You are way too weak. Stand back, I'll personally kill this bastard with my own hands. Gotcha, well be watching your performance. Look. Li Tianming sent back his companion beasts. Has he become some crazed demon that's all rationality? 1 versus 3? Scarlet Terrestrial Beast. Demise of Man, O Tibby. Spectral Dance. Damn it. Shouting, this is just the beginning. Nan come, let's continue. What's going on? Li Tianming is in the lead even without his lifebound beasts? Lin shouting is definitely going easy on him. Or else, he would win too easily. This guy. WHS fucking scared? Whoever's scared is a loser. Come. Continue. Don't be scared. NW. What did he just block my Scarlet Electro-Halberd with his ARMP? I'll give you credit for that. But it's not over yet. Scarlet Swanee Beast. Lightning Eagle. Now. Rip him into shreds. Shouting, this is just the beginning. Come, let's continue. Anto a serene Vitrium, what's going on? Li Tianming is in the lead even without his lifebound beasts? Lin shouting is definitely going easy on him. Or else, he would win too easily. Come. Continue. Don't be scared. What did he just block my Scarlet Electro-Halberd with his ARMP? I'll give you credit for that. But it's not over yet. Demise of Man, Spectral Dance. Lightning Eagle. Inghua and Meow, rip out all of his feathers and store them away. I am going to put them before Midas' grave. No problem. After all, Midas is our brother. Saint-Triest Warsaw Li Tianming. You must die. Midas, this was originally our Saint Beast Warsaw. Today, I'll take it back. Oh. Venison. They're both so fast. I can't see anything. Although Li Tianming is fighting against two opponents, it's obvious that he's still faster. WHYP, both Scarlet Swanny Beast and I have been giving it our all. But this guy is fighting with ease. Demise of Earth? Earthquaker. What? This is impossible. This is clearly. No, it is. His technique is giving off heavenly will stage vibes. This guy. Secretly happy. Scarlet Swanny Beast. What? This is impossible. This is clearly. No, it is. His technique is giving off heavenly will stage vibes. This guy. Secretly happy. Your Scarlet Swanny Beast was willing to die for you. TCH, you're even worse than a bastard. No. I haven't lost yet. Invert my blood flow. Tra-L. It's a taboo technique. Lin shouting is using devilish key. He's crazy. Now, things aren't looking good for Lin Tianming. Big brother. Oh? Devil Blue incantation, again? Are you planning on betting your entire life on this? Ha ha ha, Li Tianming. It's a pity, a pie. J.O. This is impossible. I used Devil Blue incantation. And I am still unable to fight back. Why is he even stronger than before? Don't tell me he never displayed his true strength from the beginning? The difference. Is this large? If this goes on. Slash was wrong. Slash admit defeat. I am begging you, just give me a quick death. Ha, wishful thinking. Give you a quick death? Who will pay for what I experienced for the past 3 years then? Who will give my brother mercy? The world is fair. For every debt, there is a debtor, and I have finally come to collect. Grandpa. Look. It's a Saint Beast Warsaw. Where did you get it from? A poor, powerless countryside boy. Did you kill him? No. He was even yelling and screaming about sending me to hell one day. So I killed his lifebound beast and crippled him so that he can spend the rest of his life as worthless trash. I even pushed the blame on him and made it, so Slash was the hero of the story. Did I do it right, Grandpa? Not quite. You should have killed him right there and then. You should have also found out about his background and rid the world of those related to him as well. Alright, you'll go do it now. It's alright this time, just don't make the same mistake next time. My grandson shouting. Vice Inspector RS, I beg you to save him. Looks away. Lin Xiaoting's screams continued for an hour. Those were mournful screams. Perhaps, centuries later, this would still be passed on from parent to child, the story of the day Lin Xiaoting suffered the punishment of death by 1,000 cuts. No! I haven't lost yet. Big brother. Don't tell me he never displayed his true strength from the beginning? The difference. Is this large? If this goes on. Did you kill him? No. Perhaps, centuries later, this would still be passed on from parent to child. Damn it. We shouldn't have made this event public for the Yueling clan to build up its reputation. You are wrong. Our real mistake was picking Vermilion Bird, thinking that the Lightning Manor would be strong enough to help the Yueling clan. Let's head to Aquamarine and take over Heaven's Sanctum there. Saint Beast Warsaw. So the Saint Beast Warsaw really was his. Hey, Li Tianming. Yes, what is it, Vice Inspectors? Since Lin Shouting is dead and you've reobtained your Saint Beast Warsaw, are you willing to replace Lin Shouting and go to Heaven's Elysium? Ha! Saint Beast Warsaw. Hey, Li Tianming. Li Tianming, since you've killed Lin Shouting and the owner of the Saint Beast Warsaw, you may follow us to Heaven's Elysium 3 days later. Everything Lin Shouting has is now yours. You've successfully made us choose to place importance on you and give up on Lin Shouting. Your talent will be buried in a place like Vermilion Bird. It's a waste. The optimal choice for you is Heaven's Elysium, the overlord of Grandorient Realm. Call War. Let me break it down for you. With your talent, you might still not have entered Heavenly Will within 10 years in such an area with poor resources. Here, mana, spirit ores, herbs, and hazards. They're all lacking. Worse still, the people here have too small a worldview and are narrow-minded. However, Heaven's Elysium is where all the resources of Grandorient Realm are gathered. Countless high-quality mana, even terrestrial and celestial mana, are there. There are also droves of geniuses competing there. Li Tianming, we only said this much because we value your talent. With Heaven's Elysium disciple Lin Shouting dead, it'll be the perfect chance for you to replace him since you've regained the Saint Beast Warsaw. Strasmanka no, of course, if you don't wish to trouble us, you may use Lin Xiaoting's name. In the end, it's up to you if you have the boldness to seize your future. I don't like how they handled things, but going to Heaven's Elysium is an appealing option. I'll be going to a place far away. The person I'll miss the most is MOM. I need to ask for her opinion. It would be a hard decision for any mother to send her own son into a new world filled with unimaginable risks and danger. But, child, follow your heart. Chase after your dreams. Nod Li Tianming, accept that challenge. Heaven's Elysium is where you truly belong. Anga cultivator, yeah, man. Li Tianming, you'll be our role model from now on. Vice Inspectors, I'll go. However, what if / want to use my name? Permitted. Well, give you 3 days to prepare. Well, be back to pick you up then. You'll get to explore the vast world beyond. G. Stop being in a daze. Hurry up and follow us. As the Vice Inspectors and the Yueling family departed, it announced the end of Heaven's Sanctum Replacement Challenge. As Li Tianming became Heaven's Elysium's disciple, the Lightning Manor was left with nothing. There will only be humiliation waiting for them. From now on, Lightning Manor was no more, and Li Tianming and Mu Yang were destined to be the peak of Vermilion Bird. Alright, everyone. Let's raise our cups to celebrate today's victory. We also need to celebrate my grandson's identity as a Heaven's Elysium disciple. The gods haven't abandoned me after all. A grumpy old man like me really doesn't deserve such good fortune. My grandson has truly astonished me today. My abilities are average. Only third in town. It's mainly because Uncle Yang is a great instructor. I didn't teach you well. It's your talent that's extraordinary. I also acknowledge that. Tianming, today, you are the Wei clan's hero. As your uncle, I now apologize for everything that I said about you in the past. Second sister, I apologize for trying to stop father from saving you. Please forgive my ignorance. Let bygones be bygones. As siblings, we should all drop our grudges and help our father together. You're exaggerating, uncle. / only did what I should have done. Youngsters, come apologize to Tianming. Lul Tivator. There's nothing wrong with being ignorant while you're still young. Now that you've learned your lesson, remember to behave like members of the Wei clan should. We understand, elder cousin. The Vermilion Bird King has arrived. Potentate and Mu Yang, Eve come to apologize. The 2 inspectors completely prevented me from helping. I am ashamed I didn't really help the Wei clan much this time. Sinkis.jo The Wei clan has also helped me root out Lightning Manor, which was plotting against my throne. Don't be ashamed, Your Majesty. We can't possibly derail the plans and decisions of existences like the inspectors. You had your difficulties. Fortunately, it's all over now, so let's just move on. From now on, Flame Yellow Scions Institute and the nation will have an even better relationship. If Your Majesty really is uncomfortable, why not grant a small wish for my grandson, Li Tianming? Tianming, you really are incredible. Before today, I believe no one in Wei Manor's younger generation could stop them. You really opened my eyes. You're definitely worthy of being the younger generation's role model. Ha, thank you for the praise, Your Majesty. But if I couldn't be the role model, who can? What Li Tianming is focusing on as it's within my ability, I'll agree to it. Sai, I admire your shameless courageousness. Li Tianming, tell me your wish. Super serious / would like your daughter, Zhang Feiling. Goodbye. Hey, don't leave. Why did you reject me so firmly? I thought you said anything? Are you not going to keep your word? Father. Just permit it. / want to go to Heaven's Elysium with Big Brother. Kano, or else, I'll sneak out. You know I am capable of doing that. Child, Father can't bear to send you to such a faraway place. Your Majesty, I admit that this journey will be dangerous. There's no one I can rely on in Heaven's Elysium. However, if I take her away, / will definitely regard Linger's safety as even greater than my own life. If anyone hurts her, I'll kill them immediately. Do you think this father-daughter bond is something you can overcome with just a few words? Didn't you say you're leaving in 3 days? Wait until 3 days later then. Father, Linger will also miss you. All right. 3 days later, I'll visit the Vermilion Bird Palace in hopes of His Majesty granting my wish. Although I say that, I can tell that the Vermilion Bird King treasures Ling Er deeply. The chances of bringing her with me are slim. Now, it's time to visit Midas' grave. Midas' grave. Brother, I had promised to avenge you. I finally managed to do so. Now, you can finally rest in peace. I'll be going to Heaven's Elysium soon. Once I am gone, I don't know when I'll be back. For the next 2 days, well, be sure to stay with you. Let's be brothers again in the next life. STKIVGA. 2 days later, Tianming, you're finally back. Why did you run all over the place? Come with me to the Wei clan to see 2 people. After that, decide if you still want to go to Heaven's Elysium. HUHP, what's going on? Who are they? LUL Tivator. Tianming, greet Madam Li Jingyu from the Grand Orient. No need to be so formal as we're family. You may just call me Granny Li. Granny Li Grand Orient? What is that? They only heard of Grand Orient Realm, which is part of the Flame Yellow Continent. The Grand Orient Realm is a vast realm filled with innumerable beings. It's composed of numerous smaller nations. Vermilion Bird is one such nation. I heard that Heaven's Elysium is the ruler of the realm. This young lady here is Madame Li's granddaughter, Li Qingyu. She's younger than you by 5 years, but her power is far beyond what you'd expect. Hello, Miss Li. Hello. She has already reached the Unity stage at? Although I don't know which level, someone like her would be considered a legendary genius who only appears once every tens of thousands of years in Vermilion Bird. It seems like the Grand Orient is much larger than what I had expected. Brother Wei, Tianming isn't acquainted with us yet. Why don't you explain to him what we discussed together earlier? Tianming, I'll begin talking about lifespan first. Do you know where our family's lifespan comes from? Moem said it originates from an ancestor on the maternal side surnamed Li, or that's right. But did you know that this ancestor actually came from the Li Saint clan of the Grand Orient? And that lifespan is actually the reason why the Li Saint clan has been able to reign over the Grand Orient realm for thousands of years? Of course I didn't know that. Stop joking around, listen to your grandfather speak. Aren't I telling you now? Is the Grand Orient as large as Heaven's Elysium? Yes, they're about the same. However, Heaven's Elysium has been slightly stronger for the past thousands of years, so they temporarily ruling over the Grand Orient realm. Our Grand Orient has just as many geniuses as they do. The Grand Orient realm is filled with over 700 nations, and its border stretches far and wide. But our Lee Saint clan has been one of the most powerful clans for countless centuries. Only the clans that have thrived for tens of thousands of years can be crowned as a Saint clan. And the Grand Orient is passed down through our Lee Saint clan. What this means is Tai every master is also the head of the Lee Saint clan. Eve never heard of this. Vermilion Bird is certainly too small. I can't wait to go out and explore what's beyond here. Istris, excuse me, may I ask what everything you just said has to do with MEP? Yes, IT has everything to do with you, Tianming. What do you understand about lifespan? It's a curse that causes people to age. Wrong. Lifespan is the exact cause behind our Lee Saint clan's glory. It's the source of our incredible aptitude for cultivation. While lifespan does speed up the aging of our body and drain our life away, our cultivation speeds up by leaps and bounds once we get rid of it. Our ancestors have suffered from lifespan for a great deal of time, and they figured out a way to break the curse. They've learned how to break the curse and convert its banes directly into talent. The more rings one has, the more gifted they are. For example, Xingyu has a bloodline of 3 incarnations, which gives her the chance to challenge the Saint stage in the future. Within the entire clan, there's not more than 10 of them, and each of them has the chance of breaking through to Saint stage. Whoa, that's amazing. The premise is that their lifebound beast's tier is high enough. Did you know that throughout the history of our Lee Saint clan, all those with 4 Bannerings were the pinnacle of existence in the Grand Orient realm? And that each of them would usher in at least 500 years of prosperity and greatness? I didn't know that. Please stop talking so excitedly, Granny. Your spit is getting on me. Will the Vermilion Bird King allow me to take Linger away? He hesitated because our initial destination was Heaven's Elysium. Now, we'll be going to the Grand Orient, that's tied to the Saint Lee clan and their lifespan. He will probably allow it this time. Please, can this old granny stop looking at me for even a moment? She must treasure me a lot. Happy hi, brother Tianming. On the other hand, little sister Qingyu's gentle and elegant demeanor attracts people. May I ask what stage of unity you're currently in? I am not that talented, so Eve only reached the 4th level unity. Damn, that's not talented to HERP. Even Vermilion Bird's previous first genius Lin Shouting only reached the 1st level of unity. Brother Tianming has a 5 Bannering physique. You'll be able to catch up in a few years. That's right. You were born in Vermilion Bird, so you awaken later. There's no need to worry about your current cultivation level. Your goal is the Saint stage, so you must look beyond what's before you. Once you reach that stage, you'll be able to live beyond 200 years. Joe, in fact, if you can accomplish it before 70, you'll be one of the Grand Orient realm's powerhouses. Once you become a Kanate, ask the heavens for another 100 years. In that 100 years, work on utilizing the talent of your 5 Bannering physique and continue cultivating and expanding your lifespan. Your future is bright. I am looking forward to it. Before 70, huh? Dick, what's going on in the palace today? Why aren't there any guards? Is it Ling Yichen? Oh no. Follow me quickly. The Sanctum replacement of Aquamarine has been very successful. Morong Sunhai is dead, and there are no descendants left. Now, the Yueling family is free from worries. Alright, let's return for now. I knew it was you, Ling Yichen. Why is an inspector of Heaven's Elysium like you here? Call Ader come. Linger. Big brother. Li Qingyu? This is my son Li Woody's illegitimate son. Eve searched all over the Grand Orient realm for him. Naturally, I am bringing him back to the Grand Orient with me. Wait, didn't we agree that I would be adopted? How did I become the illegitimate SONP? Ugh, whatever, saving Linger is more important. Slick. That's Lee Woody's son? You're wrong. He's the disciple of Heaven's Elysium. We recruited him 3 days ago, and now we're back to pick him up. Fat it. He's a member of my Lee Saint clan, a talented heir of 3 Banes. You'll chase him out in the end anyway, even if you take him with you. Kultai Tor. An heir of 3 Banes? I see. Fine, we don't need him. Let's leave. Wait. You guys may go, but leave behind my granddaughter-in-law. Don't even think about it, this is Lady Long's new servant. Servant? These fucking bastards. And who's Lady Long? It must be this shorty. This woman's killing intent makes me instinctively fear her. This force is truly that of a heaven-defying genius of the Grandorient realm. Lady Long, could you let her GOP? That's my granddaughter-in-law, and I won't let you bring her back to Heaven's Elysium. And what if / say no? If not, then you all won't be able to leave Vermilion Bird. Are you sure about that, Lee Jinji-up? If we really do fight, you don't have any chance of winning. She's just bluffing. You've all underestimated me. If / truly wished to trade a life for a life, killing Lady Long wouldn't be difficult at all. It doesn't matter how heaven-defying her talent is. She's still developing. In my hands, she's just a chickling. It's worth exchanging the life of Lady Long with our 3S. So? Would you like to test me? I'll actually do it. This old hag knows that we won't take any risks when it comes to Lady Long. Shameless. Lady Long, although we wouldn't lose if a fight were to start, she's known for being crazy. I am afraid. I don't think it's worth taking such risks for a mere servant. What do you say? Then, let her go. Big brother. Linger, are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere up? / will remember that you threatened me today, Legion you. Alright, stop bragging. I get it. You're super duper awesome and badass. One day, the world shall tremble at your feet. You're the main character, you're a special snowflake, blah blah blah. Aunt. Big brother, she stole 5 of my sealed abilities. What? I don't know how that person did it, but he took those 5 seals and transferred them into a sphere for her to store them. She even forced me to spiritually attach to her. It was a grade 7 attachment and raised her strength, so she wanted me to be her maid. Lee Wood's illegitimate son, right? Listen up. G.I. Vader, she's a good treasure, and you don't qualify to own HRI for the next few years, help me take care of her. When I exterminate the Lee clan, they'll take her away. If you take care of her until then, I promise to spare your life. Ha ha. Grandma, could you help me seize those 5 seals back? It'll be troublesome to snatch it from her. Granddaughter-in-law's life is more important. As for the seals, you'll have the chance to take them back 10 years later. After all, with your Banerings, your talent isn't any lower. You just have a later starting point. Then it's alright, big brother. / still have 5. Lady Long, you said that you'll exterminate my whole clan in a decade, right? No need to wait a decade. I'll go to Heaven's Elysium myself before then. / will remove your head in front of all of Heaven's Elysium while / take back my Linger seals. That is absolutely the biggest boast I have heard in my life. Just wait until I exterminate your entire clan. Let's leave. Big brother, let's go see my father. His life is uncertain. Don't worry, Linger. We will head there now. Don't worry, he only fainted. Good, you're safe, Linger. Father, it was Big Brother Tianming who saved my life. Your Majesty, are you? How is that possible? That was Lady Long and the Vice Inspectors of Heaven's Elysium. Wait, the person next to you is? They're part of the Lee Saint clan of the Grandorient and Lee Tianming told the Vermilion King everything that had happened. The king realized that he couldn't protect his daughter, Jiang Feiling, so he entrusted her to Li Tianming. That's why every one of us from the 7 starry wind branches are unwilling to let the position of the junior master go just like that, thusing the position of the Grand Orient master to the other bloodlines. We have to stand out and defend the Gloki of the wind bloodline. So, how do you intend to defend our pride? Though not all of those here are for selfish interests, most of them are. No matter how far the Li Saint clan has fallen, the Li Mausoleum is eternal. Only the master and junior master were allowed to enter the final resting place of the great ancestors of the Li Saint clan, Lala Om Aspr, an ancient order given by their founding ancestor. Who would dare go against ITP? To ensure the position of junior master remains within the wind bloodline, those of us of the 7 starry wind branches are willing to contribute. The 7 of us are willing to let L/WUDI adopt our talented sons, who we've raised with care since their birth. As we let Li Wui assign the junior master, we can stop the other 3 bloodlines from depriving the junior master position. The 7 of us swear that we would no longer consider whoever is appointed junior master as our own son. Giving up my son, I can't bear it, but for the sake of the family I can only. UWAA, don't cry brother, even I am dedicating my son for our bloodline sake. These guys. Wow, how touching. Almost cried myself a river. I am really touched by the fact that you're all fighting for your own children to be the young master. Cultivat Dracum. Impudence. Matriarch, which family is that bastard from? How dare he mock us in the Kunping Sacred Hall? You think your degenerate spawns deserve to be my grandchildren? Not one of the 7 could catch my eye. Don't bring cultivator. Not one of those 7 boys can compare to my granddaughter, Qingyu. Yet you dare to plot for the position of junior master. Dream on. Matriarch, are you saying you're willing to let the position of junior master flow to the other 3 bloodlines? How could you, matriarch? How is that an action befitting one from the Li Saint clan? Shut your mouths. This child is named Li Tianming. He is the illegitimate son of my Li Wudi, he is the young master of the clan. Although this is not what I expected, Grandma treats me like her own, so I am going to see this through to the end. What peas, the illegitimate son of Li Woodip? That's not possible. Cultivator matriarch, you can't be joking around, could you? Why would you bring an outsider back just to mess with us? During his youth my son was handsome and dashing, and before he got married to Muhi, he traveled around and made love with a few women. Among them was a girl from Vermilion named Wei Jing. Li Wudi didn't want me to disturb his son's life, but you all forced me to do so. He's only 16, 1 year older than Qingyu, and was named by my son himself. He is YS on flesh and blood. She's really good at making up stories. I am obviously 20 years old. Matriarch, even if you could force this past us, would it really be accepted by the other 3 bloodlines? Where did you get that boy to act for you? Matriarch, how much are you paying him? Young man, he'll pay you double to get out of my sight. Matriarch, what are you laughing at? Are you blind? I am laughing at your short-sightedness. My grandson Tianming has lacked proper guidance in the past 16 years, having had to train in a backwater nation, so naturally his level isn't that high. By the time you all know how truly talented and powerful my grandson is, I bet everyone here will kneel and shiver before him. Matriarch, please let me inspect his talent. Don't delay. I can't wait to kneel to him right here and now. Cole Matriarch, please hurry his cultivation up. I am afraid my knees are already giving way. Might finish kneeling before he makes it. So many veils of resentment, so many veils of hatred. Back then, watched her son fall from the skies to the ground, and has been devastated ever since. Li Jingvu was pressured almost every day by various forces with ulterior motives. She has been struggling herself alone and has been physically and mentally exhausted. And now, this grandson has finally appeared. USS. Bunch of dogs who haven't seen the world. Mutts, make sure you take a good look. Stinky kid, you dare to disrespect us again. Wait, that's 5 Bainerings? That's right, this is the body of the 5 Bainerings. that only the first ancestor had. Why don't you kneel and worship now? Grandma, what is this companion beast of yours? This is the Kuanping. It has two forms. One can cover miles of flight in a day, while the other can underwater. /N Kunpangs are a species of mythical magical beasts that originated from China. It is a lifebound beast of dual attributes and dual species. In the past, our Li Saint clan had even been called the Kuanping clan. T/N, Grandoriant aka Eastern Emperor/East King. Is that Grandoriant up ahead? It's even bigger than I imagined. That's right, well be there soon. Tianming, my grandson, come in with me. To become the junior master. Are Kuanping Sacred Hall Li Woody, get your ASS out here. If you don't, we'll drag you out, even if we have to take this place apart. Don't think you can just hide away here. Our whole Wind bloodline was ruined by you. Now that our legacy is at risk, you still dare to hide your face? Li Wudi, you can't hide anywhere today. Quickie, hand over the supreme blood. These shameless bastards. Leave for just a bit, and here they are revolting again. Do you all think I am dead? Get the hell out of my way. What's going on? How dare these people call the patriarch by his name? Are they really rebels? Sons in the legendary Kuanping Sacred Hall. Why is it in this state? Confused. Matriarch, you're finally back. We've been waiting. Waiting? Waiting for what? To drink the water I used to wash my feet. What the hell are all of you crowding around here? FORP, get lost. Matriarch, your son is the trashiest master in all of RS history. Even an ordinary disciple can refer to him by name, because there's no respect. Cut the crap. What do you want? Matriarch, we're not leaving today. There's a big matter L/WUDI needs to come out for today. If he doesn't, then Matriarch, make the decision, and please open the gates so we can talk inside. I'd lie to see what kind of bullshit you guys have going on. Come on in, all of you. Li Wudi really isn't here. The inside is also very dirty, there's smell of alcohol everywhere. Probably because my grandma was not here. Manfati ultivatorcum, the seats are too rotten and had obviously been moved here from somewhere else. It seems that the patriarch is not as glamorous as I thought. Matriarch, we didn't come here to cause trouble. Instead, we have important matters regarding the Li Saint clan's Wind bloodline to discuss with L/WUDI. It's a matter of utmost importance. I implore you, Matriarch, please tell L/WUDI about the matter immediately. Otherwise, the Apex branch will have doomed the Wind bloodline. You already dared to cause such a ruckus, so don't bother pretending anymore and just give it to me straight. With my wealth of life experience, I've already seen through the need for unnecessary pleasantries. Then five me for being direct. The informants we have in the Metal, Thunder, and Fire bloodlines have received word of it already. In 5 days, members from those 3 bloodlines will force Li Wudi to pick a genius from among them to be the junior master. Those of us of the Wind bloodline have controlled the Li Saint clan for 10,000 years, and throughout all that time, our prestigious legacy has never once been broken. But in the past millennium, our line has produced fewer and fewer talented descendants, causing our great clan to fall to these lows. Not to mention, Li Wudi already had his body horribly ruined from what happened back then. And now, he's already in his 40s. Who knows if he can even birth a male heir in this lifetime? The moment the new junior master is selected, the future legacy of the Grandoriant will be up to one of the other 3 bloodlines. This is impossible. 5 Bannerings? Impossible. This can't be real. Only the founding ancestor had 5. Manl Vader. Everyone, go take a closer look. Did he draw the Bannerings himself? That's right. His hair is probably dyed too. How could it be so white? So noisy. I knew these people weren't gonna believe me this easily, but I know how to convince them. The key thing now is that their attention is no longer on the matter of suspecting that I am now Lee Wood's son. These people really are hard to please. They won't believe me even after Slash showed them. Granny, don't get mad over a bunch of short-sighted fools. Grandma, then should I chase them away? Can you do that? Everyone, you all only know that I am 16. But what you don't know is, I got my first cultivation technique after I turned 15 years old, and only then did I start cultivating. Skislo, that's to say, I have cultivated for only the past months. I started from 0 and made it to the 8th spirit source level in a mere 5 months. This speed, may I ask what you all have to say about it? To have this achievement in 5 months is really. So if I claim that started training yesterday and reached the 2nd level of Unity, does that mean I have 6 bannering splee kungsu, 15 years old, 2nd level of Unity? I don't believe a word you say. Alright, then it's an easy matter to settle. Slash will challenge all of you who aren't older than me. If I can beat you all, will you believe my bannerings are real, and that I am Lee Woody's son? What he wants to challenge everyone here who are not over. He wants to challenge those in higher realms. He is crazy. Lee Tianming, if you can really succeed in the challenge, we will of course recognize you. After all, this kind of thing can only be done by someone with 5 bannerings. But if you can't do it, then it proves you're an imposter. In that case, we would rather just have Lee Wudi adopt one of our sons instead. YJO Matriarch, can Lee Tianming's words be counted? Of course they do. Simply put, whoever can beat me will be the junior master. Boy, is it really? Don't worry, just watch my performance. Well, so be it. Want to fight? Go outside. Matriarch, this was your choice. Don't go back on your word if you lose. Kungsu, don't strike too hard. Make sure you don't cripple the master's son. If both the master and his son are crippled, others will only come to mock our clan. Father, don't worry. He'll definitely not cripple the genius with 5 bannerings. Kid, make your move, let me beat you up a lil, hee hee. It would be difficult to defeat those at my age, but it's no big deal to take care of these little twerps. You have got a big mouth, they'll have to knock few of your teeth to keep your mouth shut in the future. Skislo, at least you won't dare open your mouth if there are missing teeth. Hurricane Kuanpung. Brother, do you need my help? No, you take a good rest. Me and Inghua can handle it. For a son of Lee Wudi to have 5 bannerings, you should at least have a void Kuanpung, right? In our clan, having a void Kuanpung can also prove your identity. Are you blind? This is my void Kuanpung. Hey, I am not void. Look at his companion beast, and he says it's a Kuanpung. Evervone burst into a laughter. Even if he's an imposter, he should at least try to be real. You bastard, how dare you desecrate our holy beast, unfivable. Very well. Slash shall cook your void Kuanpung today. Lee Tianming is already trying to get me cooked on a daily basis. Now you want to join it too? Again, someone with a whip, HUHP Gale Whip. Go to hell, he'll make all your teeth fall and make you unable to laugh. See you later. I see, you are really obsessed with teeths. Come here, so this is what the 2nd stage of Unity amounts to? Truly, your skills are beyond peerless to fall flat on the ground so gracefully. 10 points for the landing. Infernal Flame. Say Kisleo Windstorm howls, how could he blow away my flames? He's good. Don't get cocky, I haven't used my full strength yet. EHP, but you have no chance, I haven't done my best either. Demise of Man. Nama next knows. Fisp, is that a Unity battle ARTP? No, it seems like a spirit source battle art. But why does it feel so much like Heavenly Will? Even that chick can use sword skills? This is unbelievable. Oops, accidentally knocked some of his teeth. Is anyone else not convinced? A cack. In that case, he really has 5 Bainerings, and has only cultivated for half a year, and is really the son of Lee Wudi? Dim, since he has 5 Bainerings, how can he possibly not have inherited the Void Kuanping? Not to mention, his lifebound beast is a mere 7-star chick. Actually, some of the former CFCT Macturk from. Enough bullcrap. The point is, I still don't buy it. Do any of your sons want to fight? If not, you'll have Lingy do it? I am sure nobody would dispute he's the strongest among the youths here, right? Then let's let Lingy test how strong Li Tianming really is. If even Lingy can't defeat him, then there is no use sending the others. Yes, father. Just now, Tianming's moves were nothing to be afraid of. As I defeat him, that junior master position. Lingy, the time has come to change your destiny. You know what to do, right? Cultivator. Li Tianming. In front of me, you're not worthy of holding a sword. Ho ho, a fight with Sothis fight won't be ASM. Easy. Kakik. Li Tianming, you're not worthy of wielding a sword. Let me ask you this, do you dare to fight me above the waters? Why would I not? Linger, you'll need your help. Got it, big brother. It's over for you, Li Tianming. There's no way you'll win against me in a battle above the waters. That's bold of you. Come at me. Come out, Devilwind Kundrake. The heck? What the hell is that? It's a mid-tier 8-star beast. That beast is the same level as Uncle Yangxing, chilling back in Vermilion Bird to think it would be so easy for juniors to possess one here. Now you're scared? Too late. A sword wielder must be virtuous. You foul scum on the diabolic path. Flowstream sword disappear. SYKE. Demise of Earth. Earth Shaker. They cancelled each other out. How baffling. Although Li Tianming doesn't use water-type ki, he isn't losing. Above you. Die. Spatial wall. HHOW. Can that be possible? Stay kiss/O. What? He's flying? What is this? If it's a fight above the waters, why were you flying upwards earlier? Did you think / couldn't FLYP? Hellshaker. SS.JO. Heaven-defying flowstream mantra. Lingy. Don't worry, he's not going to die. I held back. AGH. Li Lingy lost. Is there anyone else who would like to challenge? AP. Man or. Silence. Do you still doubt that he's my grandson now? Cultivator. Yes, it's true that he doesn't have a Kuanping, but both he and his lifebound beast have 5 Bainerings. He may not have a Void Kuanping now, but WHS to say his children won't? How do we know that Chick also has 5 Bainerings? Here, I'll show you my armpits. Stop. Stop. You idiot. That's the wrong side. Ha? It's hard for them to believe in just 5 Bainerings. What would happen if you exposed that we actually have 10? Later tonight, I am gonna dye the dots on your left arm from black to yellow. You idiot who can't even tell left from right. Look. Take a look. It really is. Enough of that. You will all leave now, right? It's pointless to persuade US to acknowledge him as the junior master. If you really want to make him the junior master, you need to wait and see whether the other 3 bloodlines would allow that. If you wish to use the same method to secure his position, then let's see if Li Tianming is powerful enough to challenge the younger of those bloodlines. Our Wind bloodline is ranked last. You can't imagine how far ahead the rest are from us. It's not that they're far ahead. It's you who couldn't manage to keep up with them. Cultivator, everyone is falling behind. It's simply a race to see who can last longer. Alright, in 5 days, Li Xuanyi from the Metal bloodline will definitely be coming to discuss marriage matters between his son, Li Jinsan, and Qingyu with you. According to the bet between L/WUDI and Li Xuanyi, Qingyu will need to marry his son when she turns 16. Li Wudi really was a fool to have made that bet. He even had the elders serve as witnesses, only to lose so horribly himself. Li Xuanyi will definitely use the Council of Elders to pressure you to honor the bet. Li Xuanyi really lucked out this time. To think that his trashy, fat, and ugly son could get a beautiful genius like Qingyu as his wife. Lo Qingyu, it's a shame your father is such a fool. Prepare yourself for that tragic fate. Don't be afraid, my granddaughter. If they try taking you. Granny, I am fine. The Council of Elders is the highest authority in the Grand Orient. The elders from the various lines of within the council held absolute control. In 5 days, the 3 other bloodlines will definitely come. Whether I can become the junior master will depend on how that encounter turns out. Tianming, Eve never seen anything like Linger's ability before. She's certainly your treasure. She even left home to be with you. Make sure to treat her well. I am extremely satisfied with my granddaughter-in-law. Extremely satisfied. Granny, big brother treats me pretty well. I didn't even get used to calling her Granny, yet it's coming so smoothly from Linger. As expected, she's well liked anywhere she goes. J.O. Shaky, my son, Tianming. Come, let father take a good look at you. In a blink of an eye, you're already 16. Father has really failed you. That's Li Wudi? He's the Grandorian's current master, Li Woodip. Burp TL/N, miasma is bad air believed to cause illness. Black streaks are flowing from his body. It seems to be miasma. They're sucking away his life force like parasites. Wow, my daughter has become prettier. Come have a drink with your father. Granny, I am leaving first. Linger, can you help me ask Qingyu about the details of the marriage? Or Qingyu, wait for me. My son, Tianming. You finally met your father. Aren't you excited? Stinks. What's the point of that? It's a waste of my youth. With all this time, I'd rather drink with our ancestors. Shakes head sigh. From being the Grandorian's first genius to the master everyone now despises, what in the world did he go through? Come and show your father the 5 Bane Rings. As expected, it's awesome. It's so much cooler than my 4 Bane Rings. Am I really going to accept this drunken man as my father? So? It's so hard to say the words father. Just call him by his name. That's what everyone in the Grand Orient does anyway. How can that be fine? He's a senior, so I should still be respectful. My son, Tianming. I am very satisfied with you. / will bestow you with this Kuanping sacred seal. Take it. From here on, your father will back you. The Grand Orient is my turf. You can do whatever you'd like and beat up whomever you'd like. If there's a girl who catches your eye, simply snatch her. Your father will assist you in forming a harem so that you may enjoy all the luxuries life has to offer. No. / would much rather cultivate. What p? You would rather cultivate? Then go find your grandma. Mana, spirit or spirit herbs, bestial weapons, get my son all of them. Cultivator. Sigh, this child. I can't believe he's falling asleep in random places again. His body isn't as healthy anymore, but he still doesn't know how to cherish himself. Granny, I'll help him back. Strange. I don't see any hint of scorn and blame in her eyes. Rather, there's only sorrow and regret. Normally, any mother would be upset and wish their child to work harder if they became like Lee Wudi. Yeah, what is this? This thing's texture is very weird. It feels like jade, or perhaps even metal. But it's squishy. It's a seal formed from the condensed blood of the clan's ancestors. It contains traces of the blood of the clan, all the way from the founding ancestor to my husband. Blood essence, if you will. So, it's the condensed blood of countless ancestors of the clan? This item comes with a heavy burden. It's the symbol of succession. This thing holds the legacy of the entire bloodline. Only the greatest of clans would have an heirloom like this. What can this Kuanping sacred seal do? It's the symbol of the Master and Junior Master. The seal has been passed down since the ancient days of the Lee Saint clan. There are 2 of them, each infused in the blood of the Master and Junior Master, respectively. Someone without the blood of the Lee Saint clan won't be able to assimilate it. Will assimilating it increase my strength? Cultivator. So are there fortunes inside the mausoleum? Not quite, but the others in the clan believe there is. As for them, they don't possess the blood of the Lee Saint clan, so they can't enter even if they have the Kuanping sacred seal. If there were fortunes inside, our wouldn't have fallen so behind during the past thousands of years. So the whole point of condensing the blood of the ancestors is just for identification? Yeah, fate makes a fool out of all. The 3 bloodlines want the seal because they want to see what's inside the mausoleum. Since they stopped believing long ago. My descent traces way far back. Will I be able to assimilate this Kuanping sacred seal? If I assimilate this now and become the Junior Master, doesn't that cut off the 3 bloodlines' plans? Theoretically, yes. However, Slash wouldn't encourage doing that before convincing the rest. Why not? Because once it's assimilated, the seal will only come back out when you die, with the only difference being a drop of your blood will have been added to the blood essence. So you're saying if Slash assimilated without convincing them, they might kill me to retrieve the seal? Yes. If the 3 bloodlines aren't willing to yield even then, your city issue a WAI do. Troublesome. But, frying as I am alive, I won't allow anyone to kill you. Granny, how do I assimilate it? Make a cut at the part of your skin where the beinerings are. The seal will enter your blood through the cut. What are you doing? Granny, since I came here intending to become the Junior Master, I am not afraid of losing my way out. Slash won't give them any chance. Trust me. Since you swore to protect me, I will do everything not to disappoint you. Granny, Eve accepted you. I like how empathetic you are. Since Eve acknowledged you as my granny, Eve also accepted myself as a member of the Lee Saint clan. You helped me save Linger, so I am extremely thankful. After seeing you in a dilemma, I am more than willing to contribute my strength. It worked. The blood essence has dispersed. This? ITS. Gathering all within my body? Ancestral blood. Every ancestor's will is flowing through their blood. It's as if they're all still alive. My blood is shuddering with vigor. Perhaps this is? Gather. Assimilation is complete. This change. It feels like my Bodhis core qualities have been reborn. Wonderful. As expected of my grandson. I've always wanted a grandson like you in my cultivator. Granny, I will be your grandson from now on. Moo he. Moo. WHS Moo? Cultinator. His wife, and Xingyu's mother. Tianming, Li Wudi may seem frivolous in his youth. There has actually been only one person whom he held dear. Mooty Granny, how did he become like this? Isn't he the first genius? Shouldn't no one be capable of hurting him? Sigh, it's true that he was once the strongest junior master. But if it were just an enemy, no one in the entire Grand Orient would have been able to hurt him. However, the person who hurt him was not an enemy, but his sworn brother. Kuanping's Sacred Hall. What happened? Back then, he was both talented and accomplished. He was full of zeal and made many sworn brothers. One of his best friends was Yuan Taiji, the son of Yuan Fengtian, a member of the Council of Elders. When they swore the oath of brotherhood, they pledged to go through life and death together. Yuan Taiji? Yuan Taiji appeared to be polite and unambitious. And the two of them have been together since youth. When Yuan Fengtian discovered my son's talent, he even came often to help. There has not been a genius in the Li Sing clan for so long that I had not thought of guarding against them. And just like that, the two children were brothers who cultivated together for 4 to 5 years. He was really close to Yuan Taiji. All I can say is that people from the Yuan family are way too good at acting. Add being patient. During those 4 to 5 years, his talent never matched my son's, but he was able to make my son willing to die for him. That year, my son had just gotten married, and Xingyu had just been born. The Council of Elders decided to hold a competition for the geniuses at the abyssal battlefield. And stabbed my child's heart with the bestial weapon his father, Yuan Fengtian, gave him venom drake spike. You don't understand how terrifying the venom drake spike is. Once it's in, it can never be pulled out. If you pull it out, you'll die. That Yuan Taiji pretended to be innocent and had actually planned it long ago. He even worked with others to create an alibi for himself. Without any evidence, my child's words will not be enough. He was set up. There's nothing the Council of Elders can do even if they wish to. Such a betrayal hurt him even more emotionally than physically. Do you know why Yuan Taiji didn't kill my son on the abyssal battlefield but instead chose to torture him in such a way? It was because he secretly loved my daughter-in-law, Mu He. He hated Wudi, so he chose to torture him. After all, it was more satisfying for him to watch Wudi fall from grace than to finish him off. Mu He never bothered herself with him, but Yuan Taiji would often come to Fate Path Peak and pretend he's here to visit. His true goal was to take Mu He away. Mu He and I strongly resisted him, but she couldn't take it anymore. She took her own life and left the 3-year-old Xingyu behind. That day, Xingyu saw her mother die before her eyes. That Yuan Taiji forced Mu He to take her own life. I really want to avenge them, but Yuan Taiji is now the strongest person in the Grand Orient. Cultivator. Tianming, I am not saying all of this because / want you to do something for us. I just hope you can make full use of your 5 Bannerings and properly train. Always be on guard against others. The hardest attacks to avoid are those you don't see coming. Don't be like Li Wudi, who his own brother betrayed. Although Yuan Taiji is now the strongest cultivator, the Council of Elders can still control him. The Council may be as powerful and Council of Elders can still control him. The Council may be as powerful and just as they used to be, but there are still members who remember what the Li Sing clan has done for them, and will protect you. I didn't expect Li Wudi's past to be so tragic. It hasn't been easy for this family. The burden Granny's shouldering is way too heavy for her age, way too heavy. In the future, / will do my part as a family member and make the Yuan family pay for what they did. You guys are still not done talking? I even finished napping. Hey, did you shove that thing into your body? Are you talking about the seal? Eve already assimilated it. Great job. Now, you can come into the Li Mausoleum with me. My son, Li Tianming, your father will bring you to the mausoleum now. Are you ready? Father will show you how to sing and dance. Tinkle. You're so beautiful, Linger. Eve never seen someone as pretty as you are in the Grand Orient. You're beautiful too. And just call my Linger. Now then, you and Big Brother can stay in this room. Why is there only one room? Linger and brother Tianming don't live together. Of course not. We only got to know each other not too long ago. Where do you live, Kingy up? Why don't I stay with you instead? Qingyu, I've been sleeping next to Chinger since childhood. I'll feel lonely by myself. Please? AHP. Of course. Couldn't ask for more. Ah, that's great. Let's take a walk by the river. I really envy you and brother Tianming. You gaiaks so nice together. Qingyu, I heard your father promised to marry you off to someone you don't like? Why? I don't know. Maybe it's because they mentioned my mother. Father got angry and wanted to punish them through a bet. But he ended up losing. Plus, he's an impulsive person, so he even asked the Council of Elders to serve as witnesses. That actually happened 10 years ago. My mother had just died, so he was extremely irritable. Then do you hate him for it? I don't, Linger. Understand him. Granny said that sometimes that's life. Things don't always go the way we would like them to. We shouldn't give up on ourselves or resent those around us for it. We must continue to fight to our last breath. Only after we've tried our best can we die without regrets. If they really move forward with the marriage and use the council to pressure us, what should we do? If I really have to get married to him, they'll disfigure myself by burning off my face. Let's see if they'll still take me then. Definitely don't do that. Linger, it's alright. Long as I am alive, I'll be able to make those who wronged me pay a heavy price one day. Even if I end up in tatters, I will never forget how she fell right in front of my eyes. Qingyu. You're not alone. Big brother and I will help you. Don't burden yourself with everything. Thank you, Linger. Let me tell you about him. Big brother has also once fallen to the bottom. Are those your life-bound beasts? What about it? Together, I can make a dish out of them. Li Tianming, this place is full of monsters. It seems fun. Let's go, meow meow. Let's play. See fish. Let's catch fish. You too. Don't devastate the sacred spirits here too much. We're here. Within this blood-colored formation is the Li Mausoleum. As of now, Bloodbane formation is still the strongest in the entire Grandorient realm. Come, my son Tianming. Help me bring these fine wines inside. You aren't serious, right? Do you plan on drinking yourself to death by bringing this much wine inside? Of course it's not for me. Even I hesitate to drink all this wine. All of these are all high-quality items Eve spent a hefty sum on. Sigh, these damn ancestors drink way too much. They won't do anything for us if we don't give them some good wine. They're literally just a bunch of old crooks. Of course not. We pour it onto the ground. An offering is just an offering. He's making it sound like the ancestors are actually going to drink it. Is he sober right now or drunk? What are you standing there for? Bring the wine over. Oh, coming. Wonder if Linger can enter with me using spiritual attachment. Let's go. I'll introduce you to these old crooks. We're here, at the Li Mausoleum. The first mountain is called Xinxiao Mountain, the tombstone of our Li Sing Clane's founding ancestor, Li Xinxiao. What a sight! I can't believe a mountain as high as the clouds is a tombstone. He is the person to have been afflicted with lifespan. At the time, there was no cure. However, his terrifying willpower allowed him to cultivate with his lifespan-ridden body and last 50 years without dying. In the end, he finally found the technique to cure it. His body returned to how it was when he was 15, and from then on, he soared through the ranks and defeated countless champions. After that, he founded the Grandorient in the then chaotic Grandorient realm and dominated the realm. Not only was he the strongest man in the whole realm back then, but also the strongest cultivator in our Grandorient's history. Legend says that he ultimately broke through to the Emperor Insane realm. The founding ancestor, Li Xinxiao? This incredible progenitor is certainly one the entire Li Sane clan aspires to become. Come, I'll show you to this old crook's tombstone to drink. This one's the greediest out of them all. The majority of my inventory is offered to him. There actually was such a large cave below the mountain? How massive! Its entire body is bound by miasma, so it's definitely Li Woody's lifebound beast. We're here, at the Li Mausoleum. Kuanfeng. Isn't it the voided Kuanpeng? I guess, but it's void and wounded. How pitiful, to have been weakened to this state. Like Li Wudi, it's also suffering from the torture of the venomdrake spike and struggling to survive. Senior Li, is this cave perhaps going to lead us to the mountaintop? That's right, my son, Tianming. The remains of our ancestors rest at the top of every single mountain here. Look at that mountaintop beside us. That's the tomb of our second ancestor, Li Xinghe. He was the son of Li Xinxiao. His bane rings were blood-colored bane rings, which gave him the ability Bloodmorph. As you look further down, that's the tomb of our third ancestor, fourth ancestor, fifth ancestor. My son, Tianming. Quick! Put the wine down and pay your respect to the ancestor. Founding ancestor, your descendant Li Tianming pays his respects. Here are my kowtows. Tianming, I don't have a son of my own, but I am quite satisfied with you. I saw you defeat Li Lingyi, and can tell you know what you're doing. You're a talent on my level. Based on your good bone structure, the shape of the back of your head and pelvis, I can tell you have a talent for cultivation. What the hell is he saying? Since fate has brought us together as father and son, I shall give you some pointers. From now on, you'll train here in the ancestral grounds. As your father, Slash will slowly unveil the astounding depths of the Li Sane clan to you. Are you ready? You mortal? So this mausoleum does have a secret. Great. I am ready. Please begin. Good. Now, piss on the tombstone. This old crook has a refined taste, you see. He loves virgin pee. Can you take this seriously? Alright. I'll stop. Watch carefully, my son, Tianming. Oh, Li Xinxiao, you stinking crook. Toying with me, HUHP I brought my son here, but you still won't give me face? What a drama king. Fine. I'll make sure you die drinking. Oh, wait, you're already dead. Sai, please drink less, my ancestor. I don't have much left. The tombstone turned white. No, it's not simply turning white. More accurately, it's turning into a tombstone that embodies spiritual energy. I feel like the spiritual energy that's radiating from this tombstone is 10,000 times more powerful than that of the flame yellow rock. If Slash were to cultivate here, the results would be heaven-defying. This tombstone has white heavenly patterns, saintly heavenly patterns. Do you know what 81 saintly heavenly patterns mean? No. It's my first time seeing such a high-level one. No worries, you'll eventually know. Right now, you just need to understand that it's terrifying. The founding ancestor's tombstone changes like this if you pour wine on ITP. How did you discover this? Does anyone else know? That's easy. I've been drinking here for more than 15 years now. And as far as I know, no one else knows. This tombstone was personally made by our founding ancestor during his time. Nobody else in the 10th Ascendier history of the Grandorient realm has the craftsmanship to inscribe 81 saintly heavenly patterns onto spirit ores. In fact, it's not just this tombstone that can be activated by splashing wine. The other top ancestors will also reveal their secrets in the same manner. In other words, they're alcoholic 7 in death. Is it okay for you to tell me a revelation of this magnitude just like that? I mean, we've just met for the first time after all. What else would I do? Tianming, the world is huge. Since you of all people came to become the junior master, it means we're bound by fate. Fate is the ultimate law of the world. Sometimes, we can judge people with just one glance. Perhaps you think I am not fit to be your foster father. But I knew from the first time I saw you that you were worthy. I never thought you were unfit. It's just that I can't acknowledge Sumioni as my father right away. I'll decide based on your behavior. Ha, what a realist you are. Go now. Let these old crooks protect you. Let's see if your fate is intertwined with theirs. Yes. Hua. Meow meow. It's time to cultivate. Such powerful heavenly patterns? This is great. Meow. Quick. Let's convert spiritual energy into beast ki using the eternal infernal codex. Let's properly cultivate today. Damn. This feels amazing, Li Tianming. Meow meow, stop jumping around so much, you're scratching me. Focus. Do your best, child. It seems like that old thing has taken a liking to you. With him here, there's hope for our future. I should continue my cultivation too. It's been 14 years. For 14 years, Eve been cultivating at the brink of death. Eve stepped on the line between life and death countless times. I crossed the Yellow Springs and the Bridge of Helplessness. I have seen demons, and I have seen gods. Yuan Taiji. Go now. Let these old crooks protect you. Let's see if your fate is intertwined with theirs. The moment I pull out this spike is the moment your whole family will be. You had me live a life of suffering for 14 years, but you didn't know that I am not afraid of death at all. I bet you also didn't know that Slash was engaging in vein-severing cultivation. The affliction of the Lee Saint clan depends on no heaven, prays to no god, and fears no demon. All we believe in is our will and spirit. What's going on? What is all of this commotion coming from? Why do you care? Just focus on your cultivation. Finally, I've reached 9th level spirit source. The other 3 bloodlines will arrive tomorrow. It's time to return and prepare for their arrival. Brother Tianming, did you make a breakthrough? Of course. Today, Sister Qingyu is a lot more cheerful. Looks like she and Linger are getting along well. Last time, Brother Tianming was able to defeat Li Lingyi with the help of Lingyi, our spiritual attachment. Now, I am afraid even I am not your match now. Don't be discouraged. I am already 20 while you're only 15. Your future is bright. It's only reasonable for me to work hard and catch up. True, Brother Tianming is a pentabane. The only reason your stage isn't high is that it hasn't been too long since you restarted your cultivation. Just call me Big Brother. I don't have a sister of my own, so will regard you as such from now on. Who wouldn't want to have a reliable younger sister like Qingyu? Slash thinks she would be happy with me as her brother. Big Brother. Can I hug Meow Meow for a bit? Of course you can. Hey. I am really cute too. You can hug me for free, so it was because of Meow Meow. I got ahead of myself. Telling Hua to go die. As expected, he's so cute. Sob Meng, you've been ignored. Let's open this up. I wonder what Uncle Yang gave me. Well, you'll find out soon. It's named Archfiend. It's probably a demonic bestial weapon. A black chain. See Vader. There are spikes across the entire chain. If such a chain struck an enemy, one pull would probably rip their flesh out. No wonder why it's called Archfiend. It's a lot more terrifying than the blazing dragon chainblade. Ater. It's extremely powerful too. Did I see that wrong? It seems to have a special effect too. For a moment, I saw an illusion. Let me try it once more. It does. When it's used, it can affect my opponent's mind. It's as if this chain was made just to be used with my bewildering eye. Combining those with my soulless 7 howls. What a terrifying attack. Tonight, I'll practice using this chain as I wait for the 3 bloodlines Arnold tomorrow. Tianming and Xingyu. Kunping Sacred Hall Granny. People from the 3 bloodlines will be arriving soon, but don't worry too much about them. Yesterday, I visited to discuss your pentabane with the council elder, Yi Ching. He said that he'll come by today to watch. You're bold to have assimilated the Kunping Sacred Seal, forcing the 3 bloodlines to a dead end. Do you know how to resolve everything later? I know. I have to prove my identity as a pentabane to Elder Yi Ching. Long as I do that, I'll be safe. Exactly. Currently, none of the members of the Lee Saint clan can enter the Council of Elders. That's why the 3 bloodlines will have to obey whatever Elder Yi Ching says. It's nice to hear that someone from the Council of Elders is willing to help the Lee Saint clan. Elder Yi Ching, huh? Tianming, just like last time, you just need to show your talent. Long as you prove your identity as a pentabane, your seat as the junior master will be secured. The 3 bloodlines have many capable youths. It won't be worth fighting against them if you get hurt. Got it. Granny, can you tell me more about the bloodlines? The Lee Saint clan has 4 bloodlines, 4 patriarchs, and 28 branch heads. 10,000 years ago, each of them would be amazing figures. But 10,000 years later, not a single one of them is in the Council of Elders. So far, among the 4 bloodlines, the metal bloodline has managed to preserve themselves the best. Ever since Li Wudi gave up on managing the clan, the affairs and disputes were all handled by 2nd Patriarch Li Xuanyi. Li Xuanyi is now the strongest person in the entire Li Saint clan. As someone in the Saint realm, he is the last bastion of prestige for the clan. The other branch heads follow his lead. As such, Li Xuanyi will be the one leading the other branch heads here. So this Li Xuanyi desires the sacred seal the most to enter the Li Mausoleum. Yes, you can put it way. How dare you, matriarch? Mineranemer Motorasen Elijingyu, we of the 3 bloodlines wanted to hold a sacred assembly to decide who would become the junior master. But who would have thought that you'd do something so? Would become the junior master. But who would have thought that you'd do something so foolish, you lunatic? Judging by that imposing manner, there's no need to ask. This guy is Li Xuanyi. Then why don't you tell me what foolish thing you've done? You just picked Ut and Outsiak and Valkuim Li Woody's son, then announced he'd be the junior master. Tell me, how else should I describe this but foolish? Li Wudi has no son of his own, and he doesn't seem like he'll last much longer. So, picking the junior master is a matter of utmost importance for our clan. While we were discussing a fitting candidate among ourselves, you selfishly appointed your own. Not only is that foolish, but it's also childish. Matriarch, you don't have the authority to do so. Yeah. And you're treating it like nothing. Matriarch, hand the Kunping sacred seal to us. As we pass it down to a talented descendant, there's still hope for our clan to rise again. You make it sound so justified. Your son, Li Xuanchen, is the disciple of Yuan Taiji and the strongest youth in our clan. You're obviously doing this for your son. Is everyone else agreeing to this? What's there to disagree about? Even if my son can't compete with Li Xuanchen this time, there's still a chance our grandsons and descendants down the line can. That's right. But if the seal stays with the apex branch, we'll have no chance at all. Mang Eltivator, there's no future for the apex branch. Just hand us the Kunping sacred seal. Li Jingyu, don't just make the bogus claim that some outsider is a pentabane. Who said that my pentabane is fake? Did those of the 7 starry wind branches not tell you how I defeated Li Lingyi? Young man, we're not as foolish as those from the 7 starry wind branches. We won't be easily fooled. Don't test your luck and go against US for a small benefit like that. The consequences of standing against US. Will die a horrible death. How dare this brat act like this? One murderous glare from me will scare you shitless. AISH. You all just want your sons to fight me, right? Stayed up last night, so I am in a rush to sleep. Hurry up and tell your sons to bring it on. After I defeat them, I am gonna go sleep. Presumptuous. Where are your manners? This guy must be crazy. Spouting nonsense like that. Bastard. Was my glare not strong enough? Father and uncles, calm your anger. You'll make him understand the consequences of impersonating someone from the Apex branch. D. Umbrella? Are you here to vacation? Wow, so it wasn't a son, but a daughter? Not bad with expressing charm. Oomph, you stinky bastard. It'll make you stop laughing real soon. EOM leeching you, your ill-fated life is a perfect match for your foul brother. Li Chilling. Big brother, this person has always bullied Qingyu. I attached to Qingyu before, so I know that's the person she hates the most. Make sure to teach her a lesson, big brother. Ingacultivator. Babe, it's over for you. If Linger says something herself, then things become serious. Because I need to go all out to fulfill my wife's request. Cultivator. Go back to where you came from, crook. No, you dared taint our Lee Saint clan ancestors' blood essence. The only ending for you is death. So much bullshit. Crimson Flame Sunderer and Ninefold Aqua Shield. A fire-type sword and a water-type shield. As expected, she's stronger than those guys from before. Crimson Flame Azuricia Kuanpeng. My calm. Should we have Meow Meow fight? Nah, let him sleep for a bit. Die, Li Tianming. Mang. Crimson Flame Meteor. Ha, playing with fire in front of me? Infernal Armor. N. He's completely fine? How can that be possible? Humph, you may be somewhat capable, but close-range fighting is my specialty. Crimson Flame Field. Cultivator. That guy isn't losing to Li Chiliang even in a close-range battle. But he's in mere spirit source. This is so shameful. The hell? Is this a pervert? LULT Matt and Tim. I try the chain techniques Eve been practicing all night on you. These whips of justice. CA. AH. Ow. Ah. Losing Ising. But how can she show herself again when she has so shamefully? AH. 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 This guy's chain has an illusion effect. How? She has already lost her combat power. Stop making moves on the sacred seal. Jikami they already assimilated the Kuanping sacred seal, visited the Li mausoleum, and paid my respects to the ancestors. If you're unwilling to accept it, then fight me. How arrogant. This guy is really asking to die. I can't accept this. Li Tianming, since you've already assimilated the sacred seal, you must die. Today, I, Li Chenlei will end you. Nice, ITLLBU. I'll start by sending your teeth flying. Inghua, go back in. Well, test Meow Meow's new ability today. Alrighty, I'll go protect the lady. Milady, do you find me enticing? Very, my handsome chicken. But my big brother is more handsome. I can tell. You and Linger must be blind for you to be immune to my boundless charm and complex personality. You're not going to fight with your lifebound beast? Are you being serious? I play with you with another lifebound beast. This guy is a twin Beastmaster? To have his lifebound beasts fight separately, what is he intending? First a chicken, and now a CATP. Is this guy part of the theatrical troupe or something? Li Tianming, how dare you mock me like this? Come, Sky Thunder Yin Water Kuanpeng. You must die today. Hey, hey! Wake up! Time to fight. No, meow. You fight. I am tired, meow. See or. Then don't blame me later. Meow. Roar. Devil Monarch Wild Soul. What lifebound beast is that? Ader EOM. If you defeat him, he'll let you sleep for 3 days. Ha ha. I finally have a presentable mount. After transforming, the strength of Meow Meow's powerful body is definitely far stronger than beasts of its rank. I can't count on Meow Meow learning bestial arts, so we'll just have him rely on his powerful body and lightning source to fight. That cat is fiercer than the chicken. It's as if he's venting his anger. This guy is difficult to deal with? But your lifebound beast definitely can't go underwater. Dive. P. Come down if you can. Li Tianming. This scene brings back memories. Do all geniuses go in the water when they can't beat their opponent? Meow meow, I'll leave it to you. TLIN/think he's referring to the scene. TL/N/think he's referring to the scene where he fought against Yueling during the Abyssal Trials. Is it going to use its ability? We're both lightning type here. Did you think I'd be afraid of you? Chaos MHTNING ball. SLLO. Black colored lightning? Eve never seen this before. You can't. This entire area will be ENGULFED. Meow meow, go down and catch fish. I'll wait for you up here. I love catching fish, meow. I see that big fish, meow. Run. Demise of Earth. Earthquaker. HHH. A total defeat. He completely overpowered Lichenlei. Yeah, Lichenlei did nothing but shriek. This guy is somewhat capable. WHOD like to fight now? /will. You need to get through me first to be the junior master. Who are you? I am Li Xuanchen of the Metal Bloodline. I am 16 and at the 6th stage of Unity. 9th Elder Yuan Taiji is my master. Am I enough to be your opponent? Yulva top. So you're the top genius of the Li Saint clan. The two before this were small fries, but this guy is 6 realms above me. That surpasses my limit. What do you think, Li Tianming? If you fear death, you may hide in your shell like a tortoise. That's basically what Li Wudi is doing. He hides in the mausoleum like the tortoise he is. Wonder if a new tortoise will be born? A little tortoise? This guy is very strong. I am afraid he's 100 more times stronger than Lin Shouting. Looks like even if Lin Shouting entered Heaven's Elysium, he would have been in existence at the he's provoking you to fight. Tianming, it's not necessary. ITLL take far more than a pentabane for a Spirit Source Beastmaster to defeat one at the 6th stage of Unity. That's nothing short of a miracle. A pentabane still has its limit. It doesn't make you omnipotent. You've already proved yourself as a pentabane slow. Don't worry, Granny. /understand. Although it'll be difficult for me to defeat him. It won't be easy for him to kill me either. This concerns my honor. So why not? Li Tianming, you're scared. Come. Who have, Li Tianming, ever feared? Let's get this done. You said it yourself. Arsonist. As expected, he's strong. One experimental punch from him was able to injure my black arm. What? Normally, this punch would have crippled his arm. Instead, my hand is actually bleeding from the impact? Is that the extent of what someone at the 6th level of Unity can do? Can't fret about the insults. They usually have unexpected effects. Looks like Yuan Taiji isn't that strong. He's the strongest in the Lee Saint clan? Ha, was that decided by feet or something? What did you say? VISS.jo continue. Big brother, you shouldn't fight anymore. I used all of my power to take on that punch with you. And he's not even using his life-bound beast. If he goes all out, we probably wouldn't even be able to fight back. Don't worry, Linger. I am not gonna fight against him for real. I have more than enough means. If I can't win, they'll just annoy him to death. Sure, whatever. Come at me quick. Don't bother relying on petty tricks like surprise attacks. After you did it, I am fine. But look at you. Doesn't it hurt to injure yourself? You're asking to die. He's coming. Li Tianming, you're asking for death. Come, I am ready to take you on. Linger, prepare to escape with celestial wings. Damn. You really do be scared during the most crucial moments. What the hell do you know? This is called a strategic retreat. Both of you, stop. Elder Yi Ching. Li Xuanyi leads the Li Saint clan guy in greeting Elder Yi Ching. Greetings, Elder. Greetings, Elder. The two of you can stop. There's no need to continue. Elder, I still want to settle my fight with him. Damn it. Slash can't let this guy have it easy. You're at the 6th level of Unity. What can defeating a Spirit Source Beastmaster prove? It's already a miracle that a Spirit Source Beastmaster can survive after receiving a punch from you. Yes. Li Tianming, you were lucky this time. Just wait. Xuanchen, listen to the Elder's teaching and return. Were you fearless because you already knew he was going to interfere? My conscience is clear. If I had known, I would have been 10 times more arrogant. Not bad. As expected, your pentabane is extraordinary. Thank you for acknowledging me. Skis. Have you entered the mausoleum? Yes. Paid respects to the ancestors? Of course. What do you think? The Li Saint clan existed for glorious myriad years, with their dominance unchallenged. That precedent is something we should try to emulate. Lifespan has the potential to change fate and represents the will of our bloodline. Wow, he can really pretend. You're quite mature, sensible, and thoughtful. You don't seem 16 at all. No, duh. I am already 20. I just look young. No to MN and Cannel matter of the Li Saint clan that I shouldn't meddle with. This child's talent makes him deserving of the position of junior master and heir of the Li Saint clan and their customs. Later with him being a pentabane, whether or not he's really Li Woody's son is no longer important. It's not like he has any other sons anyway. Since he has already assimilated the Kunping sacred seal, you would be killing off the only miracle to happen in 10,000 years resurgence of a pentabana for your petty ambitions. I think that would be the deed of a sinner. Li Xuanyi, do you want to be a sinner? Skislo Elder, I must say, isn't it too soon to say that he's really a pentabane? We all know what that represents. Then tell me. What kind of talent do you know that will allow a spirit source to defeat someone at the 4th level of unity? That. But, I suppose Lee Zuanyi's concern is reasonable. As far as no, being a pentabane only affects cultivation speed. Tianming claims that he reached the 8th level of spirit source in half a year of cultivation. However, no one here has witnessed this progress. So let's say half a year. If he can reach the 3rd level of unity in that time, we can be sure that he is indeed a pentabane. So Elder is saying that if he doesn't reach the 3rd level of unity in half a year, then I won't interfere if you choose to change the junior master. Thank you, Elder. Thurfk no Reich. Then half a year later it is. I'll try my best not to betray all of your expectations. Ha, I have 10 Bane rings and the blessings of numerous ancestors. I'll definitely be taking this junior master position. Li Tianming, I'll come to test you half a year from now to see whether you actually reach the 3rd level of unity. Stay Kislow. Alright. Don't worry. I'll definitely be waiting for you. This is the talisman of an inner disciple of my Azure Immortal Mountain. From now on, you're considered one of my disciples as well. You may come to cultivate at Azure Immortal Mountain. Any disciple of mine will have their safety guaranteed. I, Yi Ching, is willing to protect you. This disciple thanks you, Elder. Elder Yi Ching handing me a talisman in public is a warning that they shouldn't touch me. Cultivator, I didn't expect this grandpa to be so virtuous. He's one of our people. Why is the elder being so kind to him? Now, at least for half a year, no one will touch him. That talisman is a good item. I work hard and prove you're a pentabane. I am really curious about you. Vader the founding ancestor is a legend that I've admired all my life. Since you have the same bane count as him, I'd like to see what you'll be like 10 years from now. All I can say is I'll definitely do my best to impress you, Elder. Now that's something to look forward to. Thank you, Elder Yi Ching, for acknowledging my grandson. No need to be polite between us. Elder, please wait a moment. What is it? Yultivator Elder, this is my youngest son. He's called Jin-san and is 15 this year. Elder Xiel/Wudi sign a marriage agreement with me. 8 elders from the council signed their names as contract. The agreement stipulates that when Li Qingyu reaches the age of 16, she will be wedded to my son, Jin-san. / was about to ask you, Elder, if this agreement is valid for life. Cultivator, calm father, I am hungry. S. / can tell with one look that this little chub is stupid. / wasn't part of the signing. So it's not my place to meddle. Understood. This junior here merely wanted an elder from the council to reconfirm the agreement's validity. What, are you afraid that it'll stop you? No, Elder. This is merely a small matter to the council. / wouldn't worry about that. And what if I do? Oh, you are good at joking, Elder. Should that come to pass, I'd have no choice but to seek out the elders who signed the agreement for aid. Naturally, I am aware that you're a busy person, so you definitely wouldn't bother yourself with petty matters like this. Since it's a petty matter, don't bother me with it. Annoy me enough, and I'll tear the agreement up. Elder, I was wrong. ISS, low. Matriarch, I will come to pick my daughter-in-law up for marriage on her birthday. I am sure you'll be all the more delighted when Qingyu finally gives birth to a great-grandchild for you, right? Qingyu, I want you to give me 5 children to make my dad. The hell? This damn chub is disgusting. It's literally Beauty and a Beast. You think a fat pig like that can wed my granddaughter? Over my dead body. Matriarch, this is what Lee Wudi has agreed to. If you try something inappropriate, the Council of Elders will get involved. It doesn't matter if you're dead or alive, Qingyu will still become my daughter-in-law. Cultivator. Brother, shall we kill this pig using this opportunity? Don't worry, nobody will discover me. Don't be hasty. I have plans. TJO Cultivator. Don't worry, if this Lee Jin-san dares touch one hair on you, it'll turn him into meat paste. If Slash can't save you, he'll make my head into a chamber pot for you. Big brother, I don't need a chamber pot. Ha, I am not that fragile. Don't worry. I need to leave now. Xingyu and Tianming, you both should focus on cultivating. No matter what happens, only by becoming stronger will you have the opportunity to change things. Thank you for the teaching, Elder. Gold Gleam Mountain. Detenten kill you. Who would have thought that your junior master position would be stolen like that? If Slash were you, I definitely wouldn't be able to accept it. Am I right? Brother Lip. Yuan Shengcheng? I came to congratulate you on becoming the junior master. What a shame for it to be ruined by Li Tianming. It's nothing much. I can wait for half a year. This Li Tianming won't last too long. You don't believe that he's a pentabane, Brother Li? Of course not. Our first ancestor only managed to awaken the pentabane after 50 years. If it was that easy, how would the Li Sing clan end up like this today? I don't know what special techniques he cultivated, but it's very likely that he's at the unity stage. He just doesn't have a unity field. In less than half a year, he will show his true colors. At that time, only death will await him. Damn it. I even thought about asking you what's in the Li Mausoleum. Your younger brother is going to marry Li Qingyu, right? She's not bad. I heard she takes after her mother, who my father used to like. Xingcheng, are you interested in Li Qingyu? Of course. Who wouldn't want such a beauty? Xingcheng, are you still a virgin? Would you like for me to make some arrangements for you? Really? Then sure. All the women around me are the granddaughters of the council elders, I wouldn't dare to make a move on them. My stupid brother doesn't know anything. On the night of his wedding, I'll knock him out. Then, I .. For real? Is he not gonna have a fit? If he dares, then I'll kill him. But, I don't want to only have her once. Want her to belong to me entirely and be my bitch. I don't want anyone else to know, though. No problem. Leave it to me. She should thank you for releasing her from the hands of my idiot brother. Yes, I am doing her a favor. Kiki. My father couldn't have her mother back then, but Slash will have her. Interesting. How interesting. If you dare touch my sister Qingyu, I'll chop your damn head off. Cultivating hard. Paddling. I'll kill those motherfucking bastards. Big brother, has your heart settled here? Ater. Of course. Slash view this place as my second home. It's a pretty nice place. Besides, my home is wherever you are. Are you used it? What sweet talk. What's this? Why is it so hard? Yultivator. Grand Thunder Flare Sword. Why don't you put your sword aside? How annoying. Linger, do you mind doing some fun things before our wedding? What fun things? You know, something wicked? You wish, you meanie. You shameless man, ugh. You're killing your husband. Are you free, big brother? I need to talk to you. What is it? Can't you say it tomorrow? No. Why does the atmosphere feel so weird? Didn't you become the inner disciple of Elder Yi Qing? I am also an inner disciple of the Azure Immortal Mountain. Tomorrow, a grand mentor named Ji Shaoqing will explain the key to breaking through to unity from Spirit Source. He's Elder Yi Qing's son and is very accomplished. Since you're stuck at the peak of Spirit Source, do you want me to bring you tomorrow? His sermons are extremely popular. Whoa! There was something good like this? Of course I'll go. Breaking through to a new realm is difficult, especially since / need to understand the state of mind. It'll certainly be more advantageous to listen to a master's teachings than to try myself. Now then, Xingyu, you'll need to give me a good tour of the Grand Orient. No problem, big brother. I want to go too. Xingyu, your white bird is the prettiest lifebound beast I've ever seen. She's a grand white kuanping, a moon-type lifebound beast. Her name is Shuayu. She's a rare moon-type beast? How impressive. A moon-type beast is the moon's favorite. Isn't she a perfect match for me? Babe. I am in love with you. You won't be able to escape from. Idiot. Manhwa, she's less than half a year old. She's practically a baby. What are you thinking? Big brother, we're here. Apart from the elders, what other kinds of seniors are there? The elders have the highest rank, and each of them controls an immortal mountain. There are 10 hall prefects on each mountain who are in charge of the normal operations of their immortal mountains. Under the hall prefects are the exalted masters who guide the disciples in their cultivation. Most of the hall prefects and exalted masters are saints. They form the backbone of the Grand Orient. Elder Yiqing's son, Yishaoqing, is one of the hall prefects of Azure Immortal Mountain, highest ranked. He's also an exalted master at the same time. I heard he's going to become an elder soon. He'll probably be one of the youngest elders. I Ader Yuan Taiji, the 9th elder, and Yuan Fengtian, the 3rd elder. Then what are the disciple ranks? Starting from the lowest: inner disciples, direct disciples, and prime disciples. Are prime disciples the equivalent of the Elysian children of Heaven's Elysium? Yup. Every prime disciple is among the most ridiculously talented people in the Ang. As they're allowed to mature, they'll definitely be as powerful as the elders. Each generation usually only has 1 or 2, or even none. However, the current generation under 20 is an exception. There are 4 of them in this generation. What's their realm? Damn. That's way too strong. Did they grow up stuffed full of medicines and herbs? I thought I would be among the top among the geniuses of the Grand Orient. But I can't even be compared to the prime disciples. Cultivator among the prime disciples, there's one from the Yuan family, right? Yeah. Yuan Taiji's eldest son, Yuan Shindu, is the strongest disciple. Looks like our path to revenge is still quite long. CL Vader, I am already prepared to embark on it my entire life. There's quite a lot of people. How come I also see some people at Unity here? Even though today's lecture is about Unity, it's still effective for people at the first level of Unity. It's that amazing? Big brother, you're already 20. Don't you feel awkward attending lectures with 13-year-olds? Nonsense. I am 16 right now. Look, Exalted Master Yi is here. Exalted Master Yi. Hello, disciples. I am Yi Shaoqing. Today, we will talk about the formation of a unity field. Cultivator Ikalm, during the lecture, you may not speak without permission. Yes, Exalted Master. That man with white hair is most likely the junior master father spoke of. Not bad. His gaze is confident and steady. Interesting. Unity means returning to one form, fusing 2 into 1, or perhaps even 3 into 1. The uniting aspect of the Unity realm doesn't just refer to fighting together. Instead, their thoughts, mindset, will, and fighting spirit must be perfectly fused. The perfect state would have man become beast and beast become man. To achieve the Unity realm, one doesn't need to consider nexuses or energy synchronization yet. What insight and opinions! It's great! Mantagi Ltivatop. Well, end here for today. I hope everyone can leave in an orderly manner. He's finally done. I am sleepy, so I am going to sleep for a bit. Why are you taking notes? You can't remember what he said? Big brother, let's go. Alright. Isn't this the junior master? So our junior master came to listen as well? Who? Are you again? I am. Li Lingi. It's only been a few days. Why are you pretending to be Fetfulp? Oh. I don't remember those who I've won against. Stop being arrogant. This is Elder Yi Qing's granddaughter. Cultivator. Come, she has something to say to you. Big brother, she's Exalted Master Yes niece. Her name is Yi Zi. What did you want to speak about? So you're the one who defeated Li Lingi and became the junior master? Did you know that he's my friend? Sigh, another one of these spoiled brats who think they're all that. So she's here for a fight. Cultivator. Com/TL/N, a fry, Felic, J dog, is someone who tries way too hard to impress the person they like. Tianming uses J quite pagan per carp ramira friend? Are you sure he's not your pet? Literally in this case, calling Li Lingi a dog. Who are you calling a simp? Ugh. Watch out, or he'll bite you to death. This is our Ze's turf. Do you even know your current place? It looks like I was right. So the owner is mad/defeated her dog, is that it? You weren't even there when I messed with leeching you back then. You're you. You bullied my younger sister? That's right. Eve messed with her hundreds of times since childhood. What can you do about it? I want to humiliate the junior master too. So she's using me to establish her place. In the past, I would have slapped her already. Big brother, just ignore her. Let's leave. I am indebted to Elder Yi Qing, so it wouldn't be good to slap her. Wonder if Exalted Master Yi sees what's going on. Z, get out. From now on, don't come to my lectures anymore. Uncle? Leave. How can Uncle treat me like this? I am so angry. This is all Li Tianming's fault. Fine. I'll leave now. Just you wait, Li Tianming. Go play with dirt, child. Li Tianming, show me your bannerings. Yes, Exalted Master Yi. Not bad. It certainly looks real. This makes me wonder if you'll really Of course it wouldn't be a problem. But I'd still like to please him. I wasn't confident at first, but after listening to your lecture, Eve suddenly come to understand everything. I feel confident now. Not bad. Guess my extra hour didn't go to waste. You seemed pretty attentive during the lecture. Exalted Master, your detailed explanations were really helpful. In that case, I'd suggest you give the Imperial Ninefold Gates a try. See if you can break through to the first level of Unity straight away. Imperial. What door? What's that? What? Has Qingyu not told you about it? Exalted Master / was about to bring him to Grandorient's Sacred Mountain after the lecture. I'll give him an explanation when we're there. I see. Then I'll give you a simple introduction. The Imperial Ninefold Gates is also known as the Instant Unity Maker. It's able to suppress your life-bound space. Under that immense pressure, you'll be able to synchronize your mind and energy with your life-bound beasts. It's really helpful in reaching unity. You're at Spirit Source now, and only by breaking through to unity will you have a much easier time. So, head there, young man. Thank you, Exalted Master. I'll go now. Work hard, child. Send my greetings to Lee Wudi. Let's go to the Imperial Ninefold Gates. Grandorient's Sacred Mountain. There are many important spots in Sacred Mountain, and the Imperial Ninefold Gates is one of them. The 9 stone gates are made from the highest grade of spirit ores. The saintly heavenly patterns inside the stones make cultivation here crucial. What a sight to behold! The first gate has 1 saintly heavenly pattern, the second has 2, and so on. The 9th gate has a total of 45 patterns. Aren't these just simpler versions of Li Shangxiao's? But the 81 patterns on Li Shangxiao's tomb are way too strong for me, so the effect has been limited. But this place is perfect for the current me. Looks like there's hope for me to break through today. Big brother, you must select a gate that's suitable for you. Pushing yourself will cause your life-bound space to collapse. Once it collapses, your life-bound beast will die a miserable death. Those are serious consequences. Which gate will you be using? The fifth one. / don't dare to go further. Has anyone been to the ninth gate? Thousands of years ago, there were many. My father has also been in it when he was younger. Now, there's no one. Big brother, since your lifebound beasts have 7 stars, you should cultivate at the first gate. As you don't cultivate at the gates, you won't feel any oppression, but if you do, you'll feel your lifebound space being suppressed immediately. I see. So it only suppresses half of your lifebound space? Come with me to the 5th gate, first. I'll give you a demonstration before you attempt the first gate. Alright. Let's go. Yushi, we're holding a banquet tonight to celebrate Shengcheng's 13th birthday. Should I save you a seat? No. Sacred Mountain Chief V. Yushi Saint Realm. As ruthless as ever, eh? Sacred Mountain Chief Yuan Kaitai Saint Realm. Aren't you already used to it? Eve said so before, I don't like you. Why must you waste time on me? You don't lack women anyway. They weren't my true love. Yeah, sure. Damn it, you'll eventually be mine one day. I heard my father and older brother saying this morning that your second brother is going to become an elder. There were 5 candidates. Your brother received 18 votes. Among them, 2 came from the Yuan clan. You know I spared no effort in convincing them to do so, right? He can't become an elder without your 2 votes? If one of the 4 other candidates can become an elder, it means that it's easy to become one. So I can be one too. Don't put it that way. You know my father and elder brother's influence in the council. If it weren't for their stance, and the others just simply following along, you can't say for sure who would have received the most votes. Ha ha. Now, the Yi clan will have 2 elders. Congrats! Cultivator, what's the big deal with that? Millennia ago, the Yi clan's might was easily 10 times that of your Yuan clans. That's right. And back then, the Li Sing clan was hundreds of times mightier than US, with your Yi clan being second to none but them. Not really. It's mainly thanks to my father and brother. I am merely bathing in their limelight. Are you boasting? Poof. Does he think the Grand Orient belongs to the Yuan clan? Move aside. Everyone move aside. Don't block the way. Let's cultivate together, Xingcheng. Wait for me, Xingcheng. Young Master Xingcheng is so handsome. Oh, my God. Isn't that my nephew Xingcheng? Not bad, kid. Surrounded by all sorts of beauties from prominent families at only 13. This kid really is something. He's even more of a playboy than my brother. You better watch him well. Don't think he can mess around here just because his clan is powerful. Leave. Don't let me see you ever again. I am sorry. I am sorry. Who is that? He's so arrogant? Yuan Xingcheng. He's the prime disciple Yuan Shendu's younger brother. He has talent, but not much of a character. Everyone from the Yuan clan is like that. Xingyu, are you going to try breaking through to the 5th level of unity? Should I lend Linger to you? Is that okay? Of course. And it was Linger idea. Yup. Here, give me your hand. Alright. Wow. This is amazing. Go for it, Xingyu. / genuinely want to help you become stronger. Thank you, Linger. Thank you, big brother. / will work hard. Let's go straight to the 5th gate. Okay. It's Li Qingyu. That white-haired kid is Li Tianming. The both of you, stop right there. Look, it's the master's daughter. Are you here to cultivate again? Haven't you broken through to the 5th level of unity yet? With that talent of yours, how can you be from the Lee Saint clan's apex bloodline? What sort of apex is this? This scene feels so familiar. Looks like you're also mocked all the time like I am. We really are siblings. Oh well. I am already used to it. Don't worry. Proving yourself with strength is much better than wasting your time talking. I understand. Who is that white-haired guy? Is he only at Spirit Source? Is he your boyfriend? You really have good judgment, Leeching you haven't done any missions from the Woyo faction for some time. Be careful not to be kicked out by Sister Woyo. If that happens, you can only go to the abyssal battlefield by yourself in the future. What's the Woyo faction? All disciples are free to form factions with a leader and administrators who are chosen from among the inner disciples. The main reason one would join a faction is to fulfill missions and train in the abyssal battlefield in groups. Since that place is dangerous, it would be advantageous to go with more people. The Woyo faction is one with only female disciples. I see. So you've been intentionally isolated by the people from this faction. But they all say that you can't do anything. What should you do at a time like this? I should prove myself. Good, now go prove it to them. Yes. Go for it. I'll wait here for you. TCH, empty words. If she could break through, she would have done that long ago. What a farce she's putting up. This little wench really knows how to put up a show. Listen up, Qingyu. We from the Lee Saint clan don't fear hardship, and we don't surrender to fate. If what lies ahead of us is the hard path, we'll defy fate and carve our own path. This is the will of our clan. Any clan may experience a decline. But the Lee Saint clan is one with a powerful will. We've inherited our ancestors' blood, so we will carry on their will as well. We won't perish without a fight. We won't perish without a fight. We won't perish without a fight. Advance. I had a feeling she would make a breakthrough, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Big brother. I made a breakthrough. Thank you. Thank you. From now on, you're the most important person in my life. Calm down. You're making it seem like you haven't made a breakthrough in years. And why are you crying? Xingyu's breakthrough this time isn't a simple matter. Take a look at her arm. Oh. This is? It went from 3 rings to 5. And they turned silver? Big brother, this is a Pentamun Skybane. It's an extremely rare morphing lifespan. What thep? It's that amazing? Hurry up and hide it well so others don't see. Okay. They've been staring at us this entire time. Only the second ancestor has experienced a change like this. But he only had 4. Xingyu has 5. Penta Moon Skybane. Oh, ancestors, have you all gone mad? Why do I feel like everything wasn't a coincidence? Cultivator, everyone in the Lee Saint clan believes the number of Banerings that appeared on the day their lifespan was cured would remain constant throughout their lifetimes. But, I'm afraid that they've all underestimated lifespan. How do you feel, Kingy Up? Is there anything different about being a Pentabane? My mind feels a lot clearer, and I can understand the things I wasn't able to before. The 6th and 7th level of Unity all seem very straightforward. And the Unity battle arts I cultivated, but wasn't able to understand in the past, all seem very clear now. Plus, the Pentabane Sky has also appeared under Shuayu's wing. That's amazing, Xingyu. You've practically received an epic booster. I succeeded, big brother. Now, you should try to see if you can reach Unity. Alright, I'll go try. Perhaps I can awaken a Pentamun Skybane too. SSHE actually broke through. And it looked so easy too. Damn it. Is that little wench as strong as us now? Li Liqingyu, I heard that you're marrying Li Jinsun, who is both handsome and talented, a peerless Adonis. Yet here you are, showing affection to a young man. Where's your sense of propriety? Stop pretending you didn't hear me. Flirting with other men before marriage. Isn't that putting a green hat on Li Jinsun? Are you angry? TLIN, wearing a green hat signifies that a man's wife or girlfriend has cheated on him. I would have been, but want to change myself now. You're right, big brother. One can only prove themselves through strength. No one will listen to a loser speak. Not bad. You're nailing my style. What the HELLP, she's about to become a wife, yet she lacks basic manners. What a disgusting woman. She looks all pure and innocent, but she's actually that type of girl. Enough. That's her brother, Lee Woody's illegitimate son. He recently returned to the Grand Orient. He's currently the junior master. A bunch of idiots. The person who's going to give Li Jinsun a green hat forever isn't Li Tianming, but me. Yuan Shengcheng. Junior master, he isn't even at Unity yet. He's here to tell jokes, right? Look at how disgusting his white dyed hair is. You're all wrong. This junior master is a peerless genius. He's a pentabane and claims that he reached the peak of spirit source in half a year. Haha, when did you become so gullible, Sheng Chang? Tor.eom, he's a fool with 1 foot in the grave. In less than 3 years, the rest of the Li Saint clan will be annihilated. Oomph, keep laughing. Want Li Tianming to become everyone's laughingstock. Speaking of that, these tramps are trying to seduce me every day. It's a shame they're the granddaughters of the elders. Oh well, I shouldn't touch them. If I do, I'll have to marry her. I can't tie myself to one person. I have to hold it in. Come. Bystanders all gradually approaching to watch. Look. I heard that white-haired guy is the junior master. He won't live long. He's not even at Unity. Should we? Can he last a month before backing down because of mockery? Not everyone can be the Grand Orient junior master, ha. Ugh, they make my blood boil. They don't even know you. So why are they saying such harsh words to mock you? Even the quiet disciples who usually don't say anything are chiming in. How rude. Calm down. Cultivator, calm. All beings are the same, influenced by their emotions and worldly desires. In this secular world of mortals, who can escape? Mocking me makes them feel superior and good about themselves. But since they have this sense of superiority, they must prepare to taste defeat. Stop boasting, Li Tianming. You need to hurry up, or Meow Meow's going to fall asleep again. Alright, well, begin now. Hello? Did you begin yet? Didn't they say the lifebound space would be suppressed? Where's the pressure? ZZZ. Weird. I don't feel any pressure either. Even if it's not strong, I should be able to feel it a bit. Big brother, why did you come out? There's no pressure at all. Is the gate broken? I felt nothing. I am going to try the second gate. AHPO. Go ahead then. There's no way the Imperial Ninefold Gate is broken. Arf-hic hifbound. Look, he's heading to the second gate. Does he really think he can do it? Ha ha ha. Xingqing, at which gate did you break through to Unity? At the 5th gate when was 10. Nothing from the 2nd gate too. Yultivator. Quick. Next one. He's going to the 3rd gate. Is he starting to get arrogant? So he's trying to show off. How childish. It's not working. I don't feel anything. I am going straight to the 5th gate. You were just there, so it's definitely not broken. Was it really broken? Nothing from the 5th gate too. This is too much. There's rarely a challenge suitable for me, but why is this so bad? Is it working or not? Don't delay my rest. Hurry up. Don't be impatient, my ancestors. Well, go to the 7th gate. Junior Master, are you here to perform monkey tricks? Yes, and the monkey I am trying to fool is you. What did you SAYP? No one has ever dared to speak to me like this. How dare you? Don't you know what Sheng Cheng's position in the is? And what is that? Higher than mine, the Junior Master? Ha ha ha, what does he take himself for? How can the Junior Master compare to Sheng Cheng? He really doesn't know his place. Are you provoking? Is a kid like you even worthy of provocation? Shut up. You're delaying my cultivation. Cultivation? More like showing a comedic trick. I am not gonna bother with you. Cultivator. Come. What apex bloodline? What a loser. He's Lee Woody's son? I heard he has the frightening Pentabane constitution. You believe that? Of course I do. This young man looks extraordinary. I bet he'll reach 3rd level unity in 30 years. There's something wrong with you. Why isn't Li Tianming cultivating but wandering around instead? I finally feel some pressure. Only this little bit? What's this? A scrub? Boss, brother chicken, stop wasting my resting time. Let's just go to the 9th gate. Alright. Stop being so noisy. I'll go now. Big brother, what are you doing? I am not trying to show off, but these little guys aren't holding back today. Why is this guy trying to do? What the hell? His lifebound beasts aren't appearing at all. He's just putting on a show. So he's been treating us like monkeys and fooling us all along. In the Grand Orient, I may be my own opponent. That guy actually started cultivating? Does he plan on sacrificing his lifebound beasts just to show off? Is he an idiot or what? This feels fucking amazing. This pressure relaxes my muscles. It's so comfortable here. Comfortable, my ass, meow. I can't even catch my breath. You're a cultivation maniac, chicken brother. No, not just a cultivation maniac, but also a perverted masochist, meow. Don't just focus on yourselves. Protect your brothers who haven't hatched yet. Leave it to me. You don't need to worry about us. Then again, we look forward to your discipline that will make us tremble and break through to unity. I can feel it. Thanks to Exalted Master Yes guidance and the Imperial Ninefold Gates, I am almost there. The most important to understand in unity is the connection between Beastmaster and Beast. There is me in you and you in me. Tremble? Discipline? You're almost there? There is me in you and you in me? What type of conversation are you guys even having? What? Is there anything wrong with ITP now? It's been so long. Why hasn't he come out yet? Under normal circumstances, his lifebound beasts would be crushed to death under pressure, and he would be heavily injured as well. Unless, he lied to all of us. He has Fort Hoarder Saint Beasts. But even the Prime Disciple doesn't have beasts of that level. Shut up. He doesn't deserve to have Fort Hoarder Saint Beasts. Breakthrough. At the 9th gate, he ascended to unity. No one has done that in thousands of yeast. Without a pout, his lifebound beasts are definitely 4th order Saint Beasts. So this guy wasn't acting stupid. He's actually a Pentabane? A Pentabane and Fort Hoarder Saint Beasts. How heaven-defying. Impossible. The gate must be broken. Heaven-defying. Sheng, what's going on? Yeah, since when did he have Fort Hoarder Saint Beasts? Even your older brother doesn't have Fort Hoarder Saint Beasts. Is this Junior Master stronger than your brother? Shut. Congratulations on reaching unity, big brother. It was so easy and enjoyable. CL Ader. Li Tianming. Don't think I don't know that you cheated. How can someone like you have fort hoarder beasts? Little friend, what's with that expression of yours? It's like you ate shit. Why is this guy getting angry? Weird. What a descriptive comment. I usually don't laugh, but I do when I can't hold it in. I'll kill whoever dares to laugh again. Li Tianming, how dare you mock me like this? I want you dead. Wow, this guy actually dared to start a fight here. How arrogant. He really sees this place as his home. Since you're still young, you'll 5 your earlier provocation. But now, you asked for this. The Whippern. HHH. Little rascal, I hope your parents teach you a lesson. Damn. This guy dared to slap young Master Xingqiang. Things are going to change around here. Hey. The point is, he beat up the future prime disciple when he had only just broke through to unity. Disciples of other Xingqiang was just careless. Don't get ahead of yourself. Disciples of Li Sing clan as expected of our junior master. Woohoo! Ha, looks like not everyone is against us. We also have some supporters. Many disciples of Li Sing clan were just upset that you didn't meet their expectations. They hate arrogant and immoral people like you and Xingqiang the most and wish nothing more for him to get a beating. Li Tianming, if you've got balls, let's fight a deathmatch at the second Grand Orient battlefield. I admit that underestimated you. I will show you the full extent of my power. And tear you into a million pieces. What's the second Grand Orient battlefield? Or it's a place on the sacred mountain where we can have private duels under the watch of the mountain chiefs. As both sides agree, they can duel to death. However, the biggest location for that is the first Grand Orient battlefield. It's the largest sacred dueling ground in the. It's where the yearly evaluations and the council summit are held. Go, I'll come with you. Leeching you, make sure to find a place to bury your brother. Who gave you the confidence? Take a look in the mirror. How swollen is your pig face? Xingyu is pretty good at ridiculing him. Wonder who she learned it from. DDID, you just call me PPIG face? Even you dare to treat me like this? Unfiveable. It's my first time seeing such an impulsive idiot. I can only say that he's been spoiled. Is this all you've got, as the son of Yuan Taiji? Insolent. To start a fight at the Imperial Ninefold Gates. Do you think we mountain chiefs don't exist? Calm. Xingqiang, be polite and respectful. Third uncle. Calm down, child. Don't make a scene and go home first. If your father finds out about this, he won't let you off lightly. Yes, third uncle. Li Tianming, are you still daring enough to accept a death battle? I'll teach you how to be a person. Save it for when you start growing hair. Yuan Shengcheng. Eve already given you enough face by not punishing you. And you still dare to continue talking? Leave. He ran away so quickly. Yultivator Mountain Chief Yu is Yi Shaoking's younger twin sister. She's scary when she's angry. We greet the two mountain chiefs. You may arise. Quick, show me your life-bound beasts. Whoa, the mountain chief is a beauty. She reminds me of Chief Mentor Muwan. You mean, she's a superb mount? There's a huge soy egg next to her. Ha! These aren't saint beasts but ordinary 7th level lifebound beasts. Was it because he's a pentabane? A soy egg? How rude. Sigh, it's fine. Alright, the both of you may leave now. Looks like he was able to succeed because something happened to the ninth gate. Oh. Well, be leaving now. After reaching unity, I feel very vigorous. And my bonus continuing to grow. Big brother, your constitution is very special. Oh God, I sense something odd about your body. What's odd? Your body is certainly growing. More accurately, you're aging. And at a rate of 10 times the speed. What? 10 times? Big brother. At this rate, your body will age to 30 in a year. I am afraid you won't live past 10 years. Big brother, perhaps this is your lifespan. I thought receiving the Bane rings meant overcoming lifespan. Who would have thought that I would experience it now instead? But it's not like there aren't any benefits. Since my time is 10 times that of others, my cultivation speed is also 10 times faster than others. Gosh, big brother. Is cultivation all you can think about? Actually, people's peak passes when they reach 50. At that point, their cultivation will not increase anymore, and it may even regress. So, the amount of time you have left is closer to about 2 years. Big brother, how could this be? I don't want you to die so early. What the hell? I don't want you to die. Hurry up and think of something, Li Tianming. Wah, I am still a baby, meow. I won't do anything. My fate hang been determined by the heavens. If I lose, my death is certain. If I win, you'll have overcome fate. I still have a chance. If Slash can reach the Saint Realm in 3 years, he'll be able to lengthen my lifespan. It all depends on whether I can overcome limits. Kuanping Sacred Hall AL. Granny, I have good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? The bad news. I am afflicted with an enhanced aging disease. Oh, not a big deal. That's a common disease in the Lee Saint clan. I can cure it. Really, Granny? You can cure. Of course, it's my specialty. No one in the Saint clan is better than me at this. I can't cure it. Your Pentabane constitution is different from those Eve cured before. All right. I should have known. But there's no need to worry, Tianming. It's just aging quicker than the average person. If you continue cultivating, it'll help reduce the effects. Your days are still long. Granny, brother is actually, Slash quickly tell Granny the good news, Xingyu. So big brother doesn't want Granny to know how much time he has left. What's the good news, Xingyu? Look, Granny. Am I seeing things? I think I see 5 white Bane rings. You're not wrong, Granny. Onchscans.oro rings. It's 5 Bane rings, and it's a Pentamon Skybane. Rive Bane rings. A Pentamon Skybane. Granny. I knew things would turn out like this. She's weak to things like this. Praise the ancestors. Your Granny is so happy. To the point of dancing. Careful not to sprain your hip, Granny. Granny, pause for a moment. I want to discuss something with you. What is it, my grandson? Xingyu and I want to train in the abyssal battlefield nearby. In the past, I probably would have stopped you guys. But now, one of you has reached unity while the other awakened a Pentamon Skybane. Your potential is limitless, so it's time to test your abilities. Yeah, well, rest tonight and head out tomorrow morning. Yuan household. Ro air. Shundu. How's it going? Third uncle. Grandfather and father are helping right now, but I believe it's almost done. Roar. It's done. Congratulations. You're the first to have, and the first prime disciple to ever have one. Yuan Shendu prime disciple, eldest son of Yuan Taiji wears. Sheng Cheng? He has always wanted to see my fort hoarder Saint Beast. Why isn't he here? He got pissed off at the Imperial Ninefold Gates and left for the abyssal battlefield with his group of beauties. The abyssal battlefield is chaotic. Who knows what kind of dirty antics he's up to over there with those beauties? He got angry? Let me tell you what happened today. No reaction? Li Tianming claims he's a pentabane. Third uncle, my opponent is an Elysian child. From now on, I won't concern myself too much with those in the Grand Orient. Let Sheng Chung handle trivial matters like this himself. He needs to experience hardship. Xingcheng is getting older now, so he does need some training in hardship. As for you, your battlefield is now the whole of the Grandorient realm. / will become the strongest existence. Or finally in the abyssal battlefield. Xingyu, tell me our true purpose in coming here. Make money. Make money. Make money. His family is way too poor. The Kuanping Sacred Hall is so broken down. What's worse is that I need to buy good quality wine to enter the Li Mausoleum in high volume too. I am tired of being broke. / need to make some money. I'll find some treasures here and sell them. Let's go. There's a cave right ahead of us. Let's check it out. Do you sense any treasures, Linger? / think so, but I think it belongs to someone. There are people inside. People? All more the reason why we should head in further then. Look who we have here. What a coincidence. It's Li Qingyu and her cheap brother. Yi Ziep. Big brother, let's ignore her and leave. Leave? Not so fast. Everyone, surround them. You offended me last time. Now that my uncle isn't here, you're cowering away? Well, if you want to back down, kowtow to me, and I'll let you go. Xingyu, she used to bully you often, right? Yeah, I never won against her. Let's stay, Xingyu. Go beat her up and give her a taste of what you felt in the past 15 years. Go beat her up, Xingyu. Vent all your resentment that piled up over 15 years. But, she's elder, yes, granddaughter. It's fine. She caused PYOU to cry so much. People can only move forward when they step out of their shadows. Just teach her a lesson. Then whenever she sees you, she'll avoid you. I see. Back off, Li Qingyu. I am teaching your brother to respect me today and make sure he bows to me whenever he sees me at Azure Immortal Mountain in the future. A loser like you should just back off. Full Moon Blade. This is my first time seeing Qingyu's weapon. Crescent Spin Blades. Li Qingyu. I must rip off all your clothes today so that you'll never have the face to go out again. Papluing Batterrake. Getting a big brother must have been amazing. To think you even dare to challenge me now. If I don't teach you a lesson today, you won't know who's boss in the Azure Immortal Mountain. Vivi Shuayu, Moonlight Mirror. Shuayu became a giant whale. Is it spraying water vapor from its mouth? That's? The water vapor formed a moon? Bright Moon Slaughter. 10-mile moon breeze. You've already used this technique before. Have you forgotten how you lost in the past? Papluing Twister. It'll be different from the past, even if the same techniques are used. With the aid of her Pentabane and Linger, her power has been strengthened many times. This is impossible. Cough 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 cough. Yi Zi. Those who humiliate others will eventually be humiliated themselves. I am thankful to Elder Yi for his care of the Li family. But that doesn't mean I should have endured your many years of bullying. You're not my match anymore. From now on, you've lost all qualifications to be my opponent. How could I've lost? I can't accept this. How can she? Li Qingyu. So what if you defeated? You're going to marry Lee Jin-sun in the end anyway. Congratulations. Your birthday is almost coming up, right? Are you trying to bring up the marriage matter? Big brother, my mentality has changed because of you. I am really thankful. You've made me become like unyielding and fearless of the heavens and world. So, I no longer fear this marriage. Worst comes to worst, I'll fight, even if it means my life. I am glad you can think of it that way. The world's best solution to everything. Now, we'll be relying on you, Linger. Help us find mana. No problem. Sigh. Instead of finding any mana, we attracted many wild beasts. We finally just finished all of them off. Well, it wasn't all for nothing. In the battle just now, I awakened a new ability. Eve become even stronger. Really? Then this trip paid off. Watch, Li Tianming. This technique transforms my feathers into sharp steel nails I can shoot unlimitedly. The nails also have infernal blaze. Sky Scorch Feather Blast. What's wrong with you? Who asked for a demonstration? And why didn't you do it further away to avoid injuring the innocent? My bad, my bad. Big brother, I sense mana, but it's useless for you cause it's royal mana. It's okay. I can sell it for money if I can't use it. Lead the way. Big brother, the mana is inside the rock gate underwater. Linger is amazing. She could detect it even if it's in such a hidden place. There are more amazing things about Linger. Big brother, there are 2 more royal manas in this area. I'll bring you there. Quick. Let's go. Ha ha ha. What a harvest. We can sell these for a good price. Big brother. There is Hightier profound mana near the shore. Hightier? Are we that lucky? You sure? Yes, I am sure. It's Hightier profound mana. But I think someone's already approaching it. I don't care. / call dibs on this Hightier profound mana. Let's go. Linger. Can we get the profound mana before those people arrive? At this speed, yes. There are a lot of people, but their movement is slow. Nice. We should speed up and obtain that profound mana before they do. Big brother. It's ahead. A mist of 5 different colors. Only the emergence of Hightier profound manas have this phenomenon. Big brother. This is not the usual phenomenon. It's an extremely rare Ohei ascension of the 5 energies. The ascension of the 5 energies? Among the 5 energies are flame, thunder, wind, earth, and ice water. There may be 5 profound mana present at the same time. Not many people come to this area. Ahead of us is the border of the Grand Peace Domain. 5 profound mana? Damn! This is Hightier profound mana. Big brothery, they're almost here. Don't delay it any further, quickly find the 5 profound manas and place them inside the ring. You're right. That's the most important right now. Woohoo! As expected, there were 5. They're welcoming me side by side. I'll gladly take all of you. Ha ha ha. Give it to me. I can't wait. We'll talk about it after returning lest we bump into others, and he'll have to fight alone. Big brother. They're here. Someone got here before us? All women? It's the Wuyo faction I told you about before. I am also a part of it, but I've been isolated. To think you showed up before I went through the trouble of finding you. I didn't start looking for you, yet you've already appeared before me. Damn, how womanlike. You don't say. If he wore a different outfit and hid among the women, / wouldn't be able to tell he's a guy at all. What did you say? Shengqing. Stop wasting time bickering with them. They took the profound mana. We found that first. Exactly, it's ours. We have so many people on our side, so there's no way we'll let them escape. My sisters, watch how I make our Grandorian Junior Master kneel before me. You wanna fight? Come. Who's scared of who? So he's that Junior Master? Didn't he just reach the Unity stage? Is his brain damaged or something? He even dyed his hair white. Gross. Our Shengqing is more handsome. He. Will you hand over the profound mana, then get beaten, or would you rather get beaten first before handing the mana over? Never mind, just come at me together. I am in a rush. Xingyu, go wait somewhere that's cool. You can just watch the show. I'll deal with him. Alrighty, bro. You can do it. How reckless of you. You dare to be arrogant when you just reached Unidip. Do you really regard yourself as a great genius or something? Come. Four-armed Taotie. The hell? What is that? So ugly. Big brother, the Yuan clan is also known as the clan of Taotie, especially weirdly shaped ones. They are dark-type lifebound beasts, which are on the rarer side. What? You know what fear tastes like now? Too late. Which one of your eyes sees fear? Wake up. Stop sleeping, meow meow. Do you want your balls to be flicked again? Don't. Stop using that to threaten me all the time, meow. The two of you will go deal with that ugly lifebound beast. Okay. Unfivable. You disturbed my sleep. Li Tianming, you only deserve to play family with those small animals. It's useless to talk. Come. Show me what you've got. This time, no one will interfere, so don't hold back and use all of your power. You didn't need to say that, you trash. Now die. Say, will Xingqing actually kill this junior master? No matter how disadvantaged he is, he's still the Li Sing clan's junior master, after all. Is it okay to kill him? What if they? What are you scared of? This is the abyssal battlefield. No one cares if you die here. How is this possible? I can't suppress him even though I am going all out. Instead. Demonic. Ins ILM. Demonic rabid slash. It looks like I must use my ultimate move. Gimme your life. Demise of man. Spectral dance. Prepare to receive my tornado-like attacks. Bewildering eye. Dumbfounded demise of man, soul extinction. Demise of earth, hellshaker. Demise of earth, earthquaker. Demise of heaven, vivinifury. So powerful. Even the current awakened me is not Big Brother's match. Meow meow, practice hand-in-hand combat with him. I am going to use him to practice my new technique. And pierce him into a bloody hive. Skyscorch Feather Blast. WL. Spare me. Do you accept this outcome, Yuan Shangchang? Do you accept this outcome, Yuan Xingchun? Groan. Brother Xingchun. There are more of us. Let's avenge brother. Shengqing. Li Tianming. Hand over the profound mana. What a headache, they do have more people. However, they'll be easier to handle. Since they're all spoiled disciples. Big brother, I'll help you. Celestial wings. Don't rush, Xingyu. This is where the fun starts. Die, Li Tianming. Bewildering Eve. Scans. Don't underestimate him. Summon your lifebound beasts and fight a steady battle. We want that profound mana. Your lifebound beasts have to get through me first. Go, meow meow. Gosh, this is never ending. When can I sleep? Meow meow transforms Skyscorch Featherblast. Howl. Ite. Cad. Eve always been a fair person. / view everyone equally, so you'll all receive one slap. I guess Eve taught you all a lesson in the stead of your elders. Now you all want to embarrass yourselves in public. Big brother, a gentleman doesn't strike women. Aren't you being a bit too harsh? What is it, Qingyu? Do you sympathize with them? Of course not. What I meant was, leave something like this entertaining to me. It's over. Qingyu has picked up your bad traits. Slap slap slap. You're going overboard. I am gonna fucking fight with my all. Let's go, Qingyu. It's time for US to return. Alright, big brother. Also, tell me where we can sell our trophies. Orient Hall. Big brother, the Orient Hall is the most important place of exchange in the entire Grand Orient. Qingyu, if I sell 3 of the high-tier profound mana / don't need to the Orient Hall, how much will / A lot. The value of high-tier profound mana is 10 times that of mid-tier. Because of the expensive price, demand IW. Big brother, I don't think you need to sell 3. Selling only 1 will make you enough money to use for a very, very long time. And don't be in such a rush to sell now. Let's walk around to understand the current market first. That's a good point. Let's go shopping. Look. Isn't that Li Qingyu the beauty? Who's the man next to her? You don't know? That's her cheap brother, who's been quite famous lately. Let me tell you. What's this? A necklace? Sky Spirit's affection. This necklace is called Sky Spirit's affection. Doesn't this symbolize the love between Li Tianming and Zhang Feiling? Ha, what a coincidence. Big brother, that is only good for looking. It's not practical at all and costs too much. I heard it's been there for centuries. No one wants it. This necklace is pretty, but it can't be that expensive. How expensive can it? Big brother, this charm is carved from a spirit or with violet heavenly patterns by Zhang Fuxing, the most famous sculptor in the continent. It's elegant and joyous. The violet heavenly stone contains violet heavenly spiritual energy. If the user is attacked, the necklace will automatically form a violet heavenly shield, blocking 5th level heavenly will and below attacks. The violet heavenly shield can only be used once. After that, it will fall apart. Value, violet heavenly pattern spirit gems. Price, violet heavenly pattern spirit gems. Wow, that's an absurd price. And it can only be used once. Its value lies in its beauty and the workmanship of its creator, Master Zhang Fuxing. Its real utility is less than 1/10 of its value. I think wealthy people won't care about its function. They'll only admire its beauty. Linger, I am guessing you really like this necklace. I do, but it's too expensive. Linger, you don't need to worry about money. As you like it, I'll buy it. Come over here, clerk. I want to buy this necklace. Clerk. Wrap this necklace up for me. What a man you are, brother. I admire how well you treat Linger. Aiya, this is too much. Although I like it, I never said you had to buy it. Haha, I call this an investment. If you're happy, won't wealth naturally come? TL/N, he's referring to her ability to detect. Shoot, I got carried away and said it out loud. Young man, I understand you want to pick up girls, but have you looked closely at the price? This necklace isn't something you can afford. Really? Then, what if I pay with these? Profound mana? Yes, you can. It's more than enough. Li Tianming is actually exchanging profound mana for that useless necklace? There's something wrong with him. What a generous junior master. From now on, we'll call it Lingerv instead. Okay. The necklace suits you so well, Linger. You're so beautiful. Even as a girl, I can't help but wish you were mine. My woman must be the most beautiful one. Follow me. We're going to buy some wine, then head home. Look, another beauty appeared next to Li Tianming. Eve never seen her. Whose disciple is she? She's a little prettier than Li Qingyu. How did Li Tianming meet her? Ugh, I am so jealous. Li Mausoleum. Who said the venom drake spike is torturing him? This chap is enjoying life, living his days with leisure. Hey, you stirred up trouble, and now your daughter's about to marry a pig. You still have the nerve to feast and drink to your heart's content? Where? Where is it? You're a filial son, Tianming. You knew I've been hungry for days. Oh yeah, start grilling. Start grilling the pig. How broad-minded. I see now. Can't depend on Li Wudi to face Li Xuanyi when they come for marriage. Eve brought wine. There are so many high-quality goods. Wonderful. This is wonderful, ha ha ha. Since you're such a filial son, Tianming, if there's anything you desire, just let me know. If you desire it, I'll even get you the sun. Enough of that. The wine is for our ancestors. Be grateful even if only a tenth of it is left later. It's all right. As your father, I am also considered your ancestor. I'll share this delicious wine with the rest. You're so shameless. You've reached unity? Your speed is quite faster realm in just a few days. As expected of my son. Looks like I taught you well. I am a competent master. It was a smart choice to cultivate here. The results are apparent. With the help of my founding ancestor, I'll eventually be able to cure lifespan. When the day comes, I can't wait to see what other heaven-defying effects my 10 Banerings have. All right, I have good news for you. At the Imperial Ninefold Gates, Qingyu awakened as a Pentamon Skybane. Her Banerings became 5 moons. Senior? Why's there no movement? Did he faint from excitement? He fell asleep again? Let me ask you, my son, what weapon do you use? Quick, show it to your father. Just a sword and chain. The chain is used as a whip. Is there anything wrong? Eve's senior sword arts, they're mediocre. As for your whip art, our 18th ancestor, Li Wuxian, was a master of the whip. Shall I introduce you to him? Tianming, my son, come with me. They'll take you to worship those old Kruxo, I meant ancestors. What do you mean? Are we going to another peak? Just kowtow to whoever I tell you to. Don't ask so many questions. This is our second ancestor Li Xinghe. First, kowtow to the heavens and earth, then to your parents. Next, the couple may bow to each other. Here is Li Shindo, the third ancestor, consisting of stir-fried potato, eggplant, and green pepper. Oh, my mistake, tuicia veid tuido. Ancestor, not a dish. Apologies, I must be hungry. What a weirdo. Finally, we've arrived. He's the 18th ancestor, Li Wuxian. Li Wuxian was often called a devil. He sent the masses scrambling in fear during his time. He was the god of slaughter. And as far as I know, the weapon he used aiad Tuesday Alaya. Vino inli min. Come, my son. Serve our ancestor wine. Let your youthful energy relieve hindliness. What's with this black smoke? The hell? Was he really a devil? It's smiling at me eerily. This sound is too terrifying. Think we should just run. Don't worry, chicken brother, I'll protect you, meow. This is a whip art. Life Death Whip Air at first form, Soul Hook. Second form, Death third form, Transcend NC. Looks like the ancestor has already passed the whip art to you. I wonder, with all these ancestors, what other fortunes are there? My ancestors have guided me with care and bestowed me with such fortune. Am sure they, too, are unwilling to watch the decline of a once brilliant clan. Since I am a descendant of the Lee Saint clan and the blood of countless ancestors flows within me, I shall take on the responsibility of reviving the clan. Gold Gleam Mountain. Dad, I already sent the wedding gifts over to Fate Path. How did it go? Of course, the doors were tightly shut, and I wasn't allowed to enter. I placed all the gifts at the entrance of Kunping's Sacred Hall. It's a vain struggle. With this marriage contract, victory is guaranteed for US no matter what they do. Your wisdom back then was truly impressive, Dad. Kaner was born with poor life. He doesn't have much talent and isn't the brightest child either. Being able to find a wife like this is the only thing I can do for him as a father. Aren't you worried that he won't be able to control Li Qingyu? She is stronger than your brother, but when she comes to Gold Gleam Mountain, everything will be hopeless for her. In the end, she's just but a young girl. Dad, I have other plans for Li Qingyu. What do you mean? My junior apprentice brother, Yuan Xingcheng, has met Li Qingyu and likes her quite a bit. So I made a deal with him. It goes like this. Moments later. Absurd. What are you thinking? This is your younger brother's wife. There's a marriage contract. Everything has been properly decided, yet you selfishly made your brother a fool? And want to ask what you're thinking, Dad. Could it be that you have dreams of reviving the Lee Saint clan? Snap out of it. The Council of Elders rules the current Grand Orient. And at least half of them side with my master. The Grand Orient will eventually become the Yuan Clan S. Why am I trying to get on Yuan Xingcheng and Yuan Shendu's good side? Isn't it all for our family? We're already at this point, so why do you even bother with Jinkin's happiness? You're being short-sighted. Insolent. Dad, have you heard that Li Tianming beat Yuan Xingcheng up in the abyssal battlefield? This means that Li Tianming is indeed a pentabane. It's impossible for me to get the Kunping Sacred Seal. Ang as a grudge forms between Li Tianming and the Yuan clan, he'll eventually die. Once he dies, the Kunping Sacred Seal will DMR. My junior apprentice brother, Yuan Xingcheng, has met Li Qingyu and likes her quite a bit. So I made a deal with him. Oh mine. With this premise, if I give Li Qingyu to Yuan Xingcheng, the bitterness between them will only increase. With this premise, if I give Li Qingyu to Yuan Xingcheng, the bitterness between them will only increase. But your younger brother is already so pitiful, this will make it even worse for him. Dad, I hope you understand that everything I do is for the future of our family. As for that idiotic younger brother, he can die for all I care. Eve never acknowledged him as my brother. Sai, escort the bride to US tomorrow. Yes, Dad. You're so cool when you're practicing the sword, Xingyu. Linger, Eve discovered the usefulness of the Pentamon Skybane. Is that sop? Tell me. On nights when the moon shines, I can fuse with the moonlight through the Pentamon Skybane. The power of moonlight will permeate my surroundings and assimilate into my body. This allows me to infuse it into my beast key, enhancing it in the process. It's basically a boost during battles. During a full moon such as this, I feel like I am half a level stronger, almost like when you use spiritual attachment on me. Amazing. Ang as the moon appears, you can be stronger. Xingyu's going to become the goddess of moonlight. Nonsense. What goddess? Anyway, is Big Brother still at the mausoleum? Hell probably come out tomorrow. Don't worry, hell definitely be there. Thank goodness you guys are here. Or else, I don't know how I would have endured through tonight. Xingyu. Eve actually never killed someone before. Wonder if will tomorrow. With Tianming here, you won't need to fight. In the future, you can just stay behind Tianming. Hell protect you. It's so nice having a big brother. Well, see what happens tomorrow. Ugh. Just a little bit more. Cade. I am so close to reaching the second stage of Unity, but I just can't somehow. It seems like I underestimated the difficulty of cultivating at Unity. No matter how much talent and how many resources I have, I still have to take things step by step. I need to go. Li Jin-sun is coming today. And there'll definitely be a fight. Although I didn't make a breakthrough, it's not like I gained nothing. Ing Huo and Miao Miao have both refined the profound manas, which greatly increased their strength. Godfather, Li Xianyi will be bringing his son to take Qingyu away for the marriage. Will you come along with me? Sigh. BNZAR. We have come to escort the bride today. Please open the doors of the Kunping Sacred Hall and have Qingyu sit in the bridal sedan chair. Qingyu. Qingyu. Did you all dressed up? You want to interpret, then you must go through me first. If you want to enter, you must go through me first. Brother-in-law. Are you playing the ruined wedding game? It looks like we need to do it the old way. Jin-san, call up your brothers to break through the doors of the Kunping Sacred Hall. Only that way will things liven up. Yes, Dad. Follow me, brothers. Hold tight to the red envelopes and prepare to push. Amamahana Ada. Scram. Are you out of your mind, brother-in-law? Li Tianming, you dare to interfere when there's a marriage contract at hand? I don't care about that. No is no. Humph, how bold of you. Xuanchen, take him down so your brother can enter. Yes, Dad. Li Tianming, even if you die from interfering with today's marriage, ITLLB for naught. This is a marriage Li Wudi agreed to himself. Let's go, brothers. Li Xuanyi, I don't care what you have. If you want to take my granddaughter away today, you must kill me. TL/N, she's referring to the marriage contract. If you don't, you'll end your metal bloodline by killing both of your sons. Matriarch, you're already old, so please don't push yourself. I am already in the saint realm. If I get serious, you won't even be able to fight back. Matriarch, don't worry. I'll treat Qingyu well. So what if I can't beat you? At worst, it's just death, but an old granny like me doesn't want to live anyway. Try killing me. Let's see how you'll uphold your honor then. I won't let you die. But I will take Qingyu away. Hey! Li Xuanchen. Today, I'll give you a chance to obtain the Kunping Sacred Seal and become the junior master. Ignore him, Xuanchen. Gather some men and take Qingyu away first. What do you mean, Li Tianming? It's simple. I'll give you a chance to fight me. This isn't a spar like last time. If I lose, I'll give up my life, and you'll be able to retrieve the Kunping Sacred Seal from my body. If you lose, the marriage contract will be voided, and you guys will leave. It's just that simple. Do you dare to? How do you pledge to keep your word? It's simple. I'll just swear the life and death oath here to serve as a guarantee. All I have said is of my own will. Matters pertaining to my own life and death are for me to decide. If I die in battle, the Kunping Sacred Seal is yours. It would be nobody's fault but my own. You, Li Xuanchen, shall not be blamed or punished if I die. Good. Very good. Has everyone heard that? Do you agree with it? Even if we bring Li Qingyu back today, we'll have to give her to Yuan Xingqing so we can get the sacred seal. Rather than allowing my son to be cheated on or fighting that old granny, I'd much rather bet on this chance. Since the junior master is willing, you should take this chance not to disappoint him, Xuanchen. Dad, what if Big Brother loses? Shut. Useless trash. Sigh. I am sorry, Granny. I used the Kuanping sacred seal as the wager. If I lose, Eve shamed the Li Saint clan. However, Slash will definitely make sure not to regret this fight. My precious grandson, you're mistaken. I don't care about that damn seal. Slash only want you to live on. Then that's easy. Just sit there and wait. Let me show you how I'll send those crooks pissing off crying. Big Brother. I'll kill whoever harms you. I promise I'll cultivate with 100 times the effort. To protect my own dignity and my loved ones, and that includes you. Why are you being so serious all of a sudden? Just relax. Come on, return your sister-in-law to me. Alright, let's begin. Move aside, everyone. Let them fight. Li Tianming. You asked for this. A Gradisix Bestial armament. This guy is giving it his all to win. 16 win get gold Kuanping. Damn. The 6th level of Unity? What? You scared? Ma era. No way. Things are interesting this way. Let's go, meow meow. Why are you being so serious all of a sudden? Just relax. 16 wing Aegis. Immortal Vatra Spear technique. Damn. That was kinda intense. Watch me, chicken brother. VAV. What? It was able to blast Meow Meow's teeth off even after he transformed? As expected. This guy is strong. Exactly what Slash wanted. I have to say, Li Xuanchen is really strong, his realm is too high. Even under the suppression of the time field, his speed is still very fast. Meow meow. This stinky bird dares to hurt my brother. Kill it. Sort of disillusionment. How is this possible? The armor was actually the power of Soul Hook. IT really turned. I was worried if it wouldn't work. IT seems you were very cooperative. Li Tianming, you bastard. Don't think he'll let you pass. Damn it. You're dead. Come after me, you dumbass. Xuanchen's realm is much higher than Li Tianming's, but the combat experience, 4 pole, has been LED by Tianming from the very start. This. Manhwa, you and Meow Meow take care of his companion beast. I'll deal with him. I will tear you into a million pieces. Gah! It's still too difficult to fight Hedon, the realm difference is too much. Li Xuanchen, I have to admit you're much stronger than Slash imagined. But today, I won't give in. As I am here today, none of you can take Qingyu away. Unless I die, you will not be able to touch my family. Otherwise, crooks like you shall be beset by countless disasters. Big Brother. Only raw power and cultivation decides life or death. Since you're weak, you deserve to die. Air wall. The air wall really can't stop him. But delay him for a bit, for me to find an opportunity. Tr ha ha ha, Li Tianming, are you so desperate to die? You lose. Li Tianming. It's really hard work to distract you. The loser is you. You have placed yourself in the perfect position. Not good. Thing-charged big electric ball is here just for you. Li Xuanchen / have to thank you for helping me comprehend the Unity stage even deeper. The essence of this stage is the Beastmaster fighting alongside his beasts, counting on one another with their lives on the line. Thanks to you, Eve finally broken through the second level of Unity. My wifey will be gone. No, I don't want that. Father, don't Gene back my wifey. Grandma. Brother 1. Brother 1. Yes, yes. My grandson really left us a good face. Second Patriarch, please heed our previous agreement to void my sister's marriage contract. Li Xuanchen, I have to admit you're much stronger than I imagined. Big brother. From now on, that matter shall never be brought up ever again. Li Xuanchen was the one who made that bet with you, not me. Li Tianming, the marriage contract has the elder's signature on it, and shall not be voided. Doing so would be disrespecting the elder who signed it. Is that so? You wanna pretend you didn't agree to the bet? You can't see the situation? I think you don't want your son. Dad. Stop fooling around. Save me, Dad. Time is running out. Piss me off and he'll crush his spirit sources. Regret will be pointless by then. Stop. Here, take the marriage contract. Don't do anything rash. Granny, please check and see if it's the real thing. It's real. As of this moment, this contract is void, and never to be mentioned again. Li Tianming, release him now. No rush, to prevent you from making trouble afterwards? You guys still need to wait a little bit. Granny, can you tell Elder Yi Qing that the marriage contract has been voided by them of their own accord? My grandson is really courageous, and knows when to be cautious. There's no need. We are here. Greetings, Elder Yi, Exalted Master Yi, and Mountain Chief Yi. Great, they're all here. With them, we'll be safe and sound. Tianming, let Xuanchen go first. Understood. Father. First take this pill, child. Li Xuani, you really disappoint me. You even tried to suppress and kill him for the sake of your own ambitions to pave the path for your son's future. Li Tianming and Li Qingyu are disciples of Azure Immortal Mountain. You'd better not touch them in the future. Otherwise, there will be consequences. If you cause trouble for Li Tianming and Li Qingyu, there will be consequences. If you get it, then leave. Yes, Elder, this Xuani understands his mistakes. I'll take my leave. Take the young master away. Everyone disperse and go back. Thank you, Elder Yi. I didn't do anything. You've proven yourself and won their respect. Frankly speaking, I am in awe of you. Elder, I heard Xiaoqing will be accepting an appointment from the council to become one of the 33 elders today? That's right. We will be heading there in a moment. Congratulations, Elder. The Yi clan now has 2 elders in the council. Matriarch Li, there's also something I'd like to congratulate you on. That's right. After I become an elder, the council will give me Azure Dragon Sword Mountain. Still don't have any direct disciples myself. So I am planning to take in 2 direct disciples for a good start. That be Li Tianming and Qingyu. Direct disciple? In the entire Li Saint clan, only my son, Li Xuanchen is a direct disciple, and now those 2 also. Everyone knows that a direct disciple is like an heir to an elder. Who can make a move against one? Alas, it seems that the Yi family is determined to shelter them. This old lady isn't dreaming, right? You really want to take my grandchildren as your own disciples? Disciple Li Tianming, disciple Li Qingyu greets Master. OUNG people, patience. There's no point in worshipping now. Pack up your belongings tonight, then head to Azure Dragon Sword Mountain tomorrow for the formal ceremony, Yishouing. Yes, Master. On behalf of our Li clan holy ancestors, I thank Exalted Master Yishouching. We share the fate of Master Disciple, so there's no need for thanks. Your future achievements will depend on destiny. We have all watched your recent performance, keep working hard. Alright, come to Azure Dragon Sword Mountain tomorrow for the ceremony, well get going now. Why go so fast? Hello there, beauty. Beautiful, make sure to wash up before you visit my room to serve me. Get lost. Hey, what a fierce beauty. Me likey. Brother Lee, I have something to do today, let's drink the next time, farewell for now. Father. I am a direct disciple of Master Yishouching. I am so happy. Get away from me. You stink. Don't you dare sully my clean, sweet-scented body. You're the one smelling of alcohol and body odor. You've not taken a bath for hundreds of years, you stinky old man. Guess the righteous father is a shy one. T/N, a tsundere in short. Everyone knows that a direct disciple is like an heir to an elder. Who can make a move against one? Alas, it seems that the Yi family is determined to shelter them. Today, we have lost all face. Why is the Yi family so bold? Are they planning to go against the Yuan family? Especially that Yishouching. I heard it was Yuan Taiji who first guaranteed his position as elder. Now that he's achieved his goal, he turned his back on them? Didn't they say the Yi family's rise to power was assisted by the Li Saint clan? Perhaps the servility in their bones is at work. Yishouching was once good friends with Li Wudi, while Yi Yushi pursued Li Wudi for a while. When Li Wudi chose to marry Muhi, it led to a period of time when the two parties were at odds. Looks like the Yi family is in the illusion of the past, thinking they're still the second greatest family. And do not know what's good for them. Just wait and see, they won't end up too well. Now that Li Tianming has become the direct disciple, he'll certainly be noticed by the Yuan family. And that'll be the end of him. Azure Dragon Sword Mountain. Greet the new elder. Although I am new to Azure Dragon Sword Mountain, they'll be responsible for everything here in the future. In honor of today's occasion, I shall accept 2 direct disciples. Henceforth, let the entire know that Li Tianming is my senior disciple and Li Qingyu my second disciple. Disciple greets the master. Thank you, master. All of you, please rise. Hall Prefect Yuan Hunshin, please give the 2 of them the special token of direct disciples. Yes, elder. Elder, I refuse to accept this. Of your 2 direct disciples, one is merely at unity, while the other is mediocre and lazy. They're not qualified to be direct disciples. / want to challenge them. Guyu Yuan Hunshin's disciple 15 years old 6th level unity. Guyu, silence. Yuan Hunty and Hall Prefect. Elder, please fight me for this disciple's impulsiveness. It doesn't matter, this position of elder originally belonged to you, Hall Prefect Yuan. And it is understandable that your disciple has some grievances in his heart. If you were to be the elder now, then he'd be your direct disciple by now. Elder Yi defeated me with just 3 moves, and I am convinced of my defeat. I have been laning in this Azure Dragon Sword Peak for a long time, I know it like the back of my hand, and / will definitely help Elder Yi with all my heart. This Yuan Hunshin is the real deal. Guyu, if / give you a chance and you win, will you worship me as master instead of Hall Prefect Yuan Hunshin? No. Once a teacher, always a father. Even if my master isn't an elder, he is my master for life. Young man, don't worry. I also appreciate your show of backbone. You're a good disciple, which makes me envy Hall Prefect Yuan. Fet the challenge, it's meaningless, you're not their opponent. 5 days late, they will represent the Azure Dragon Sword Peak in the Prime Struggle held in the Prime Tower. T/N, Prime Struggle is a competition held in Prime Tower. Prime Struggle? Elder, sending these two at their current strength is the same as sending them to their death. This prime struggle is a matter of our Azure Dragon Sword Peak's reputation, it's not a child's play. The participants of the prime struggle must be direct disciples, wouldn't not participating be more humiliating? True, their strength is a little weak, then. How about you pass on Guyu to me as a disciple, to challenge Prime Tower? No, I have a master. Alas, since the Elder has decided, so be it. Anyways, we of the Azure Dragon Sword Peak are already accustomed to the embarrassment. Ha, it's okay, this meeting is adjourned, Xingyu and Tianming stay. Master? Tianming and Xingyu, today, you've become my disciples. Let me know what gifts you want. Master, you being willing to accept us is already the greatest gift possible. That's not acceptable. If this spreads, people will call me stingy. How about this, I'll give each of you a Saint Beast War Soul. Thank you, Master. Master, the pressure seems to be a little overwhelming when you give such huge gifts as soon as we meet. Is that so? Then I guess Slash won't be giving this gift that won't be right. As a man and an elder, your words are worth their weight in gold. You can't go back on them so easily. This Saint Beast Warsaw is temporarily without a master. For over 1,000 years it has been waiting for a new master. It'll take merely 5 days to refine it. This will also give you a boost and support for the Prime struggle. Master, I haven't heard of the Prime Tower before. Don't worry, I'll explain it to you now. The battle is called Tai Tower Battle. Tai Tower is one of the holy places in this Grand Orient. Usually only direct disciples and Tai disciples can enter the Tai Tower, so ordinary disciples are prohibited from entering. And, the Tai Tower opens every 3 years. This time each council elder has 2 places for direct disciples, who can enter the Tai Tower. This Tai Tower consists of 3 floors. If you can climb 3 successive levels and climb to the top of the tower, you can become a Tai disciple. Li Tianming, do you know, what is a Tai disciple? Yes, as I know it is the highest status of a disciple within the scope of the and it is only entire. So this student status is equivalent to Yuan Shindu. Yes, that's right, other than that only council elders can manage Tai disciples, even then they have to pass elders meeting Ueave to pass. And also Tai disciples can enjoy the best resources in the entire Grand Orient, such as training in other Tan and Tnothe holy places including this Tai Tower. But, in terms of resources, the ancestral land is better. Are there any special troublesome rules in this Tai Tower? What is the % chance that it will pass? There are no special rules, you just need to finish the exam and climb the floor. Tai Tower is divided into 3 floors, and each floor has its own test. All exams are designed by the association. What is meant by association is all clan elders taking part in this exam. But the problem is that on the 3rd floor, that floor is called the sacred place of the Tai Tower, and the elders won't know what happened to the disciples inside. It is a magical place created by ancestor Li Xingzhu with a sky pattern barrier. Even I can get in, I can't say that I can get out of there. So I don't have a chance? With the current conditions, becoming a Tai disciple is more difficult than ascending to the sky. But don't worry. Usually the 3rd floor is closed, and besides that you don't have to struggle to become a Tai disciple because the goal of this Tai Tower battle is not who can becoming a new Tai disciple, but the treasures of the first 2 floors. Treasure? What treasure? The reward from the 1st floor is the item that evolves companion beasts, and the next reward is the Earth level God Source. With that God Source you can turn your beast into / a 3rd level Divine Beast. Divine Beast Earth God level Source. Say kiss, if I can get all of them, I can become a Beastmaster of the 3rd order Sacred Beast. Isn't this reward too much? Even though it's only the 3rd floor and the treasures on the 2nd floor are determined by the elders, so I don't have the right to know, but obviously the gifts are more valuable than the gifts on the 1st. Obviously that it. More valuable? This is surprising. Although it is difficult to enter, it is difficult to becoming a Tai disciple. However, the treasures from the 2nd floor seem more interesting. Teacher, after 5 days, shall we go straight to the Tai Tower? I understand that before entering the Tai Tower, there was an elimination round. Last year was the same. According to the rules of the previous years, the first selection will be made in the first battlefield first. In the end, people were decided to enter the Tai Tower to compete. This is the real Tai battle. There are 2 elimination rounds, will be adjusted for half a month, and the Tai Tower battle was officially held 1 month after the elimination round. Meaning that the real Tai Tower battle will be held in 50 days. According to my current cultivation speed, maybe I can still have a chance to fight. If everything goes well. One day I will definitely disciple. Fengtian Mountain. Brother. Xinqing, did you succeed? Yes. Brother, I succeeded. My companion beast evolved into a 2nd-tier holy beast. And also I managed to break through to the 6th level of Unity Realm in one go. Ha, but you won't be able to catch up with me, my little brother. Brother. You're too perverted. You'll see sooner or later I'll catch up with you. However, the breakthrough this time is very useful for me. I have made great progress now, and Li Tianming is just trash in my eyes. Brother, does father know about Li Tianming's whereabouts? Of course, but he didn't say anything. Why, he is now the direct disciple. Xinqiang now is not like 10 years ago. Now he has more important things. No matter what kind of genius father can crush him to death, so he doesn't care at all. Kislo. This Li Tianming sounds like a good opponent. I leave him to you. A strong opponent that you defeat alone will have a huge impact on your training and mental training in the future. So my sister, I hope you can do wonderful things to prove your growthy. Brother, I know you mean well. You let me face an interesting opponent to hone myself. But this is really like taking on family responsibilities. Xinqing, father wants you to participate in the battle of the Tai Tower. If you continue to be spoiled like this, father will be very angry with you, and when you are years old, you will officially become a disciple of Tai. So father deliberately arranged your opponent is Li Tianming in the first battlefield in the first round tomorrow. Really? Didn't think I could take revenge this fast. Li Tianming, why you knocked out my teeth and made me lose face. Tomorrow we will make you regret it. You never thought that I would break through this time. In front of me you can do nothing but tremble. Too strong. I am too strong. Haha, tomorrow I can kill Li Tianming. Dad will watch the match tomorrow, and if you kill him he will give you a gift. Oh yeah, there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Dad so strict with you? In terms of practice, you seem to have never made a single mistake. Someday, you'll know. Since I was years old, I've been practicing life and death every day. Just for the day to come. On that day, I will set foot against the heavens for the Yuan family and seize the most important thing. This is the most important step in my life. I have been preparing for it since was 3 years old, until today. Brother, could you want to take back the Holy Sword Grand Orient? Yesi. Xinqing. Even if I spill my blood and burn my body and soul, I will bring the sword back to the Yuan family. Grand Orient First Battlefield. The Elder of the Grand Orient's First Council Huangfu Fingyun, Saint Realm. ISSNO. Brother Huangfu, you are here. The Fourth Council Elder of the Grand Orient Shangwan Jingshu Saint Realm. Oh, it's you, Jingshu. You also joined to see the new generation. You could say Thadai. Jingshu, I recently heard an interesting story about Li Woody's illegitimate son who has the 5 tribulation reincarnation rings. I also heard that Yi Shaoqing also accepted him as his disciple. He said that this kid has broken through levels in half a month, and he can also defeat an opponent whose realm is higher than him. Yes, it's all because he is the body of the reincarnation of the 5 tribulations, and the ancestor of the Li family sacred clan has finally appeared. Therefore, Yi Shaoqing's acceptance of disciples is clearly against the Yuan family. It is clear that sooner or later Li Tianming and the Yi family will definitely get a disaster from the Yuan family. Don't forget to like, comment and subscribe. The Yuan family is not satisfied with their status. They are eager to obtain the Grand Orient Holy Sword. Once they want to get the Grand Orient Holy Sword, then the Yuan family's intention of wanting to be number in the East Emperor realm will be achieved. It may sound ridiculous, but now I hope that the Heavenly Palace can take good care of this Grand Orient Holy Sword. Once Yuan Taiji gets the Grand Orient Holy Sword, he can't be stopped. I am afraid that after this, the elders of the council can be annihilated and the Eastern Emperor realm will be chaotic when it happened. Whether you and I were still alive, I don't know. The elimination battle to enter the Tai Tower officially begins. The first match, between the Talji Mountain faction, Yuan Xinqing against Li Tianming's Blue Dragon Sword Mountain Factione. TNER, don't underestimate the enemy. It is said that this Xingqing has broken through to the 6th level of the Unity Realm, and its companion beast has also evolved into a second-order sacred beast, and its combat power has automatically increased. Rest assured, teacher, no one can surpass me after I beat them. Xingqing, today I will give you a chance to kill your opponent, Dad. Believe me, I will do it. Li Tianming is Yi Shaoking's direct disciple, but my father asked me to beat and kill him. It seems that my father's power in the has reached a level where he is not afraid of everyone. This Wayyi can do whatever I want. According to rumors, the young master has knocked out Yuan Shencheng's front F who are at the teeth who are at the Unity Realm. So this is Yuan Shencheng's revenge battle. I heard that he is really strong. It's a great start. It seems that this match was arranged by the council elder Yuan Yaji, and he gave Xinqing a chance for revenge. Li Tianming, disciple of the Blue Dragon Sword faction, greets. Taiji Mountain faction, Yuan Xinqing is ready to fight. Li Tianming, you have the guts for a life and death battle with me. This time there is no winner or loser, there is only life and death. So ironic, you kill me, someone will solve it for you. If I kill you, will there be a defense against me? A coward like you will make excuses, just to respect your supreme bloodline. If you are afraid, you can get out of this battlefield. Enough with the come on. All right. If that's what you want. Come out, a tarmed tout ye. Yuan Xinqing. It's really great that he can master the strength of the 7th Order Beast Warrior. He also has a white bone divine sword. It is the most suitable weapon for killing. His companion beast has also evolved, and he has completely changed like never before. Manhwa, Miawi, this person has really become stronger. Okay, I am ready. I am in a bad mood today. Miamio, follow me, while gouge out her EVC. What happened? I can't keep up with him. How can he become stronger? Hey boy. What are you worried about? Get ready for the main course. La Lise. Man-killing sword, Ghost Dancei Heavenly Slaying Sword Rothi. What is the situation? It's completely the other way around. Yuan Xinqing is really battered? Isn't this too much? That big ugly animal is really hard on the top, but I bet the well Rory. Oh no, that will definitely hurt. I can't stand to see it totally the WIY. The two beasts fight is so lewd. Enough, I am not strong anymore. Anymore can't lozle, I can't lozi. If I lose, I will lose everything. Taodia, come and help me. Oh no, Taoti's fate is even worse than mine. Damn, how is that possible? Did I lose again? Li Tianming, don't be complacent yet. One day I will repay you, times worse than this. If you want to repay me, I'll be waiting for iti. Joe, the result has been determined. Both parties are requested to stop. In this battle, the victor is Li Tianming of the Blue Dragon Sword Mountain faction. Please, the next participant ISS requested to make preparations for the next battle. Young master, you are really Griati. I thought you were just a joke, but I didn't expect the rumors to be true. Ha. Is he that strong? Giwi, after you see him, do you still want to challenge him? No, now that I realize, I won't cause any trouble with him in the future. After all, he is a heaven-defying person and he has a 5 tribulation reincarnation body. Eve bin. 5 tribulation reincarnation body. I've been finding the answer lately. To be honest, I also admire Yi Shaoqing. I believe she has the ability to make the Blue Dragon Sword faction even better. And this young master actually made the Blue Dragon Sword faction disciples confident to raise their heads. Kneel down, and don't come here again, Dottie. Father, Xinqing has never been in this kind of trouble before. As his brother, I will personally repay him. It seems that this Li Tianming is very interesting. I have underestimated him before. You don't need to get involved in this matter, and let Xinqing handle it yourself, and you should always know what your biggest mission is. Okay dad, I know. You are right, this man is a bit interesting, but he is not the SSON of Lee Wudi. Why? Because no one knows him better than me. Even if he has the reincarnation body of the tribulations, in front of me he is a fly, and even Yishaoqing is nothing to me, so I can kill him at any time. Seikista.io. If you enjoy faster, please read at Taiji Mountain. If I have Grand Orient Holy Sword, I can kill Yishaoqing and Grand Orient will kowtow to me, son. Do you understand the meaning of all that? Yes, father, I understand that as there is a Grand Orient Holy Sword, a body reincarnation, even a body reincarnation tribulation ISS no thingy. Good if you understand it. Yes, dad. Xinqing, years later. Strosleo, I will give you everything that I have prepared and I will have you and Jinqing to guide you. Years later, I want you to become a Tai disciple and chase after your brothery. If you disappoint me again, I will make you prostrate and apologize to the ancestral grave after that. I will kill you on the spot, you understand? Li Tianming, because of you. I lost my face, just wait, I will repay you. Teeth hurt. Now for the next fight, Li Qingyu vs Suiran. Suiran 7th level of Unity Realm. Li Qingyu, no need to be so nervous, I won't hurt you. Suiran is at the 7th level of the Unity Realm, you are not his opponent, so just admit your defeat and keep your trump card. With your current talent you can surpass it in less than a year. I give you Iced Kislo. Li Qingyu has admitted defeat, and the winner is Suiran. TCH, Barinji, too bad I can't show off to my brother Xinqing. But good, he admitted defeat quickly, I didn't bother to fight. I hereby announce that the next round will take place half a month later. Everyone please leave this place regularly. Blue Dragon Sword Mountain teacher, what do you think? I was thinking after half a month, do you want to continue with the elimination exam? Teacher mean? I don't know, also don't understand at the moment. Obviously I am worried that you will be in danger when you enter the Tai Tower. Will you and Taiji kill? No, he doesn't like troublesome things, just to see you, but I am afraid the disciples in the tower might. Will tell you to enter the 3rd floor of the Tai Tower. After you enter it I am very difficult to protect you. If it's just a student, the teacher needn't worry. Joe, if I can't deal with the other disciples, and I choose to run away, then I don't deserve to be called the direct disciple of the council elder and other people will easily kill me in the future. You are very brave, your father was also brave at that time, but his personality too kind and naive, and he is not as smart as you, and also he is a person who suffers easily. But remember, once you experience a loss, your life will be ruined, and you have to take precautions for that. Someone's coming. Yuan Taiji? This is not Li Wudi's son. Hey son, where are you from? How can you be sure that he is not Li Wudi's son? Don't say such meaningless words. You can fool anyone but you can't fool me. Whatever you want, he is my disciple, it has nothing to do with you. My disciple Yishaoqing, let me ask you. What plan do you really want to do? Do you want to fight me? Did you forget who made you a council elder? Yishaoqing. You know how determined I? If someone dares to hinder me from obtaining the Grand Orient Holy Sword in the past months, even with the slightest use of force, I will not hesitate to kill him. WOWI, are you that strong, teacher? Oh yeah, I haven't given you any guidance for the past few years. It seems you've tend that provoking me is an immoral act. In that case, come with me to the Xinyuan battlefield, I will teach you there. Then let me see in the last years what skills do you have to fulfill that crazy ambition of yours. Crazy ambitione, whatever you say. Teacher. Teacher went to follow Yuan Taiji. He did that to protect me. Damn me. Brother. Did Yuan Taiji come here earlier? You guys are here. Yes, just now the teacher went to fight with Yuan Taiji in the Xinyuan battlefield. I am really worried about the teacher. Brother, the teacher is the new council elder, so Yuan Taiji doesn't dare to play games. You don't have to worry, brother, trust me, your teacher is very strong. I understand that nothing will happen, but I feel there will be a threat and I am afraid that you and Taiji will do. Mancagriat teachery uim. Baki, don't worry, I am fine. Teacher, what was the result of your battle earlier? He's great, but I am not bad either. Teachery, your hand? It's okay, I can still use the sword with fingers. Looks like I had an accident just now, don't worry. He didn't take any advantage, so the Blue Dragon Sword faction didn't lose his face. His little finger is cut off. This is not an injury caused in battle, this is a kind of punishment after being defeated by the opponent. This is really an insult to my teachery. You and Taiji I Li Tianming swear to avenge this insult one day. You practice here and take good care of yourself, don't let other people get close to this area, Tiat. Well, teachery. Cough. Cough. Yuan Talgi. Lily Li. Greerkin. Brother Lee, why are you making such a face? How can I not be angry? Your little finger has been cut off. To me this is nothing compared to your suffering for years, although I am very angry, but I am very grateful to you. Don't be so polite to me. Back to your place, Don T. Let you and Taiji know you've made progress. Please give me a little more time. When the time comes our revenge will begin. Well, anyways, the time come. Want to see strong UARI, by the way, just tested you and Taiji's strength for you. His strength now is really beyond reason. If he gets the Grand Orient Holy Sword, he will definitely be invincible. Grand Orient Holy Sword has always belonged to my Li clan, not to mention he can't get it. Even if he can get it, then death for him. Let's just wait. Oh yeah, by the way, your acting being crazy and weak is good too until other people don't notice. And your daughter's marriage contract has been cancelled. Now you can finish your training in PCI. Yes, I expected it. My son Li Tianming, he is really a miracle. Even you can't imagine how genius he is. Gentus? I am hard to say, if you don't believe me. You can teach him your anti-heavenly sword technique. And you can see how talented he is. Read it first on. So this kid is the man who turned his life against the heavens, so let me see how strong the pure spirit in his heart is. Yunji Mountain. Yunji Holy Palace. Su Woyo, disciple of Tai, leader of the Woyo Alliance. All Woyo Alliance members, thank YYOU for coming today. You don't have to hold back your date, let's toast together and enjoy the meal. Long live Miss Woyo. Long live the Woyo Alliance. Sister Woyo is the first beauty of the younger generation. Too bad he likes my older brother otherwise. Sheng Qing. Yes, miss. I heard from cousin Jinxing about you, but you don't have to worry about it. Your big brother and I are ready to help you. After all, this is a test from your father for you. You don't have to worry about it. And he has also arranged to give you a chance to take revenge. Unfortunately, I can't do it myself. I want my cousin Jinxing to help me get rid of it. Come on, why are you making such a worried face? We are here today to have fun, so be. Alrighty. Oh yes, Missy Li Qingyu is also a member of the Woyo Alliance. Right? Yes, he hasn't appeared in a long time. I will fire him. Don't get fired. Are you interested in that girl? Do you want me to take her out with you? Yes. You could say that it would be wonderful if there was this opportunity. Hello Xingchun, what are you doing here? Yuan Jinxing. Niece of Yuan Taiji, who do you like? Will help you brother Jinxing, I am here looking for you, I have something to tell you. Oh? What do you want to say? When you meet Li Tianming in the Tai Tower, somehow take him to the RD floor, make sure he goes in and kill him there. Don't worry, I am very good at acting. Sure, it'll make her body explode. Hello brother Li Shengcheng? What's the matter, you want to see me at this time of night? Do you remember what you laid out last time? Oh, what about leeching you? Don't worry, I am preparing a well thought out plan for you. And now that everything is ready, we can do it anytime, huh? Recently I have investigated Li Qingyu. In Woyo Alliance, there is only one person close to Li Qingyu. He is named Gui Xiaofu. He was an inner disciple who had just been promoted from an outer. He had neither strength nor background. And they had worked together before. And then? It's been a long time since Qingyu did the Wuyo Alliance mission, right? We can ask Sister Wuyo for help to give them a pair mission outside the. It seems that Liu Wenjiu still believes in him after Li Qingyu leaves the Grand Orient. It will be your time to take over good, hee. After that, what should I do? That's why I prepared this for you. What things did you bring? This is an apple that can make people lose their memory a little. If they eat too much, it will burn the brain and make people into it. Read it first on. So with that apple, I can make him an idiot without giving him tea. After he becomes an idiot, I will imprison him outside the. After that, I will make him a gratification for lust. And no one can find him? The idea, that way reputation, and won't bring you any. It won't affect your trouble either. My plan is good, isn't it? It's only matter of time. Let's wait for the right time to carry out this plan. Li Qingji. With this brain-destroying apple, you will continue to be an idiot in the future. You have a good sword. Where did you get it from? This is a gift from teacher. This is called the Demon Slayer Moon Katana. This katana belongs to the 7th tier Beastmaster weapon, and teacher has also taught me a battle technique for these days. This technique is called the Galaxy Moonsword technique, which I feel is very powerful. Teacher also said that I am a peerless genius, but in fact I can only master moves out of moves, almost completely learned it. Nah, he. Looks like the teacher spoiled you a lot, while I was 10. It's not like that, sis. Oh yes, sis, the teacher is waiting for you at the Blue Dragon Sword Palace. Then I have to hurry there. Blue Dragon Sword Palace. Teacher, did you call me? Teacher, why don't you answer it? Are you mad? A. Thank you for reading Matt. Young man, did you feel that? I did. Are you going to kill your own disciple? Fool, I was asking if you felt the Void God Sword intense might. Well. Thought it was about average. Are you going to teach it too? Do I feel it? It was king terrifying. It's a tier stronger than my demise of Manhwa Thevan's apocalyptic will. I almost peed my pants. Not really. Since you don't think it's impressive, I won't bother. Oh, you don't have to do that. It's average, but I can live with it. Live with it? If you can practice the first strike of Void God Sword intent within a month, they'll be your disciple. Are you serious? I wouldn't mind taking a disciple this early on. He. I've seen too many ignorant, disrespectful ones who think skills above heaven's rank are that easy to master, tear up and cry before me at the very end. Don't worry, I am ready to take my master in as my disciple. Well, see, let's go now. Go to the mountains near the river. I'll show you the true form of the Void God Sword intent. Don't tell me you're going to teach me badly because you're afraid you'll lose to me. Me? Afraid of you? Now that's a joke if I've ever heard one. Now watch. The Void God Sword intent is a Betel art beyond the Heavenly Will stage. But it'll be simplifying it a bit for you, but in turn it will become at least times harder for you to master it. If you can master it, it'll be much stronger than normal Unity-ranked battle arts. To think that you dare to make a bet with me on mastering something so hard. You really don't know the heights of the heavens or breadth of the earth. The key to Void God Sword intent lies in the name, the Void. Void is a kind of unyielding will. A will to rebel. A will to break rules and change destiny. Actually, this technique was created by the ancestors of the Lee Saint clan. Perhaps you'll be able to comprehend it more easily, as you have lifespan. The first strike, countercurrent. Watch well. Whoa! So strong, it's so strong. I want to learn it. Next up, the second strike, Starfall. The third strike, Cosmic Break. And the fourth and final strike, which is the quintessence of the technique and makes it a saint-ranked battle art. It's called Myriads Only. It was this strike that I displayed in the Elder Hall before. Stay focused, it'll show it only once. The most difficult is the sword intent. There's 4 strikes in Void God Sword Intent, but they can also be considered one because only one will prevail through all 4 strikes, and that is the Void God Will. Now take this book. What you have to do is to read this while recalling that strike. Thank you, Master. Sorry, but I will be starting to practice right away, as I can't wait to take you in as my first disciple. Ha, how dare you talk big after watching my display? Good. It's good to at least have that fighting spirit. He'll be waiting here. This child is too stubborn. If he can pass the second round, he'll definitely try the third as well. If he can master the Void God Sword Intent before that and break through once more, he might just stand a chance. First strike, Countercurrent. Come greet your new master. Eve studied this for half my life, and he can do it in one glance. I must be seeing things. What he used is definitely not the Void God Sword. Master, why are you looking at me like that? Do you swing that way or something? Damn it! I don't believe it. Do one more time. It's easy no matter how many more times I do it. Monster! Monster! You're definitely a monster. This is but a small feat, you'll get used to it. Wait, are you looking for an excuse to not take me as your master? Shut up. When did I say I would do that? I am just excited to have a super genius as a disciple in my lifetime. Next, you'll be practicing hard. Practice until you perfect it. Even if you're fast, you mustn't get complacent, understand? Understood. / already know my goal, how can I be complacent? Very good. This is for you. It's a Crane 7 Reactii Wepoa. Onyx Dragon. It contains the blood of a third-order demon beast, an Onyx Vile Dragon. If you can tap into the power of its blood, the sword will open up endless possibilities. Thank you, Master. This bestial weapon is already resonating with him. What a monster! So pentabanes are that fearsome after all? It's no wonder the founding ancestor of the Lee Saint clan could reach the Empyrean Saint stage. If this child survives, it's only a matter of time before he defies fate itself. Li Mausoleum T/N, reminder. Li Shun Xiao. Eve broken through to 3rd level of Unity Realm. Noisy. Can't you see people are sleeping? Is a breakthrough that big of a deal? Really? This guy is a cultivation maniac. I don't believe I can find a quiet place to sleep on as he's around. This breakthrough is critical. In the past half month, I had a breakthrough in my whip art and sword intent, plus got the Archfiend and Onyx Dragon. Tomorrow there will be no problem entering the Grand Orient battlefield. There's me too, brother. Linger is my secret weapon. You don't need to make a move till a critical moment. Next, just wait for a good show tomorrow. Grand Orient S number 1 battlefield. This round will determine the final qualifiers. I announce the second round of trials begins. Both sides please prepare yourselves for the round. Try Big Brother, do you know who your opponent is today? Yes, it's Suiran, your previous opponent. Yuan Jinqing and Suiran are a couple, both at 7th level Unity. A couple? Brother, Yuan Jinqing is the one that wants to kill you the most, that Su will definitely try to kill you for him. Don't worry about those little things. Besides them, there are 2 more people to watch out for. The first one is Chen Xiaoshuan, the grandson of the 7th Elder, Chen Nanshan, and is currently at 8th level Unity. His lifebound beast is a 2nd-order Saint beast called the Indigoscald Unicorn. Elder Chen Nanshan is a loyal ally of Yuan Taiji, and Chen Xiaoji and Yuan Shindu have a good relationship. If you enter the Prime Tower, he's one to watch out for. Chen Xiaoji wins. A month from now, you'll be able to enter the Prime Tower. It looks like he's staring our way. The other one you need to be aware of is Gongsun Chii. Gongsuan Chii, from the Gongsuan clan. His lifebound beast is a fire-type broodmother beast known as the Imperial Flame Locust. Imperial Flame Locust relies on the locusts born from her to attack. It can probably birth 100,000 sky-blazing locusts. These locusts will burn and eat everything that crosses their path. His lifebound beast is quite difficult to deal with, so if you do encounter him, you must be careful. Shen Xiaoji, Gongsuan Qi, and Yuan Jinxing are all after you. And each is harder to deal with than the other. Well, that sounds like a lot of trouble, especially the one with the bug companion. But these three people don't scare me. My goal are the treasures in the Prime Tower. Nobody can stop me. Is money all you can think of? Next, Nine Paths Mountain Sui ran against Azure Dragon Sword Mountain's Li Tianming. The two are requested to come to the stage. Ha, my turn is here so soon. The junior master is probably slightly stronger than Yuan Xingqing, who's at 6th level Unity. But against Su Viren, I am afraid it'll be a losing battle. With his talent, God knows how much progress he's made. Perhaps he has a fighting chance. I am guessing Sui Ran will teach him a lesson on Yuan Shengcheng's behalf. This battle is going to be phenomenal. Ah, what a headache. You must act as if you're really weaker than him, and let him enter the Prime Tower. You have to pretend to lose to him, without him catching on. Slash will first test him by exerting of my strength, and slowly start to act weaker. 100-eyed winged serpent. I hate snakes, especially these strange ones with wings. Junior Master, would you agree if I said that you're a reckless fool? People like you usually don't live long. Well, you're right, I really don't have long to live. Heartburn Toxiflame. You're quite optimistic. Where is he? Was he burned to dust by my Toxiflame? Is his defense that low? If I had known, Slash would have used only instead of my strength. Void God Sword Intent. Above? When did he? Counter Kurun. Holy shit! Did you see what he just did? That was awesome. If it wasn't for the companion beast blocking her, I am afraid Sui Ran would have been finished. This bastard. I feel so humiliated by this asshole. You're so weak, you have wounds all over your body just from a single slash. Are you really at the 7th level Unity? What did you say? How dare you humiliate me? I admit it was my loss today, but just you wait. You're a goner for sure. So you're saying you want me to enter the Prime Tower so you can deal with me? Thanks for the heads up. I won't be going then. No, don't, I didn't mean that. Damn, he's figured it out. What should I do? What a stupid woman. My pinky finger? Sui Ran, go tell Yuan Jinxing I know he's watching. Tell him that in the Prime Tower a month from now. I'll take his hand. That Li Tianming dared to chop off Sui Ran's finger in public. Holy shit. His guts and straightforwardness are also to be admired. Iran, I will definitely pay Tianming back 10,000 times what you suffered. Li Tianming, just you wait. Whoa, so you were there watching the whole show? Did you enjoy it? Li Tianming wins. A month from now, you'll be able to enter the Prime Tower. After a month, all of you will die. The junior master really is talented. His guts and straightforwardness are also to be admired. I really hope the heavens will give him more time to cultivate. Cultivation isn't simply a matter of time. There will be different kinds of obstacles and challenges. It won't be much smooth sailing for him from now on. I guess only time will show us if he can adapt to the Prime struggle, survive, and emerge with some. If he really becomes a Prime disciple, nobody will be able to stop his rise anymore. Even though he knows Yuan Jinxing and the others will gang up on him if he goes into the Prime Tower, he doesn't care. What a hot-blooded young man. He cut off someone's pinky finger to avenge his master. Wonder what Yuan Taiji thinks about this. What else up for someone on his level? If he kills the junior master over such a trivial matter, he'll no doubt be made into a laughingstock across the whole Grandorient realm. That'll just invite quite a lot of criticism for when he wants to become the master in the future. However, there's nothing we can do if Yuan Taiji really wants to go for the kill. Great-grandfather Shangguan Jai, Shangguan Gingmai's great-grandson Huangfu Feifei, Huangfu Fenjian's great-granddaughter. You too, your strength is not bad. Enough to compete for the treasures in Prime Tower. When the time comes, you must work together and support each other. Don't worry, I'll protect Fief / Once you enter the Prime Tower, do not be hostile towards Li Tianming. Just focus on the treasures. But don't help him, either. Well, we want help either side. Taji Peak. Yuan Fengtian, the third patriarch, father of Yuan Taiji, our success and failure is at stake. Grarar. Success. He's finally comprehended the heavenly will. Shindu has successfully made the final step before the realm wars. He really didn't let me down. As expected of my Yuan Fengtian's grandson. He's had an iron will and tenacity since he was young. Grandfather. Now, with the divine items we've prepared for him and his heavenly will stage cultivation, who could possibly stop him in the realm wars? Taiji, are you not excited? There's no need to celebrate until the Grandorient sword is in our hands. Honestly, you should take care not to push him too hard. Shindu has never let me down before all these years. Push him too hard? You can't say that. Our world has a strict hierarchy. If he wants to climb up, he needs to put in more than 100% effort and devote all of his focus to the task. Father, don't blame me for pushing him. One day, when Shindu reigns over the Grandorient realm, he will thank me. When Shindu retrieves the Grandorient sword, it'll be Shengcheng's turn to experience everything his elder brother has. Our Yuan clan only needs shocking talents, not embarrassments. Grandfather, father is right. I must keep improving. Taiji, you are not only strict with yourself but with everyone. But, this is also the reason why our family has reached such heights. Father, there's not 2 months left until the realm wars. This is the last stretch for Shindu. Henceforth and until then, you and I will be here the whole way, guiding him in heavenly ranked battle arts, except for the day of the prime struggle. Until the start of the realm wars. Azure Dragon Sword Mountain. Not bad. You've achieved great mastery in Starfall. Master. Out of a total of 4 stances, you've mastered 2 within just a month. Freak. I used to think the Tetrabane Li Wudi was hot stuff and a heaven-defying unparalleled genius. But still can't be compared with Li Tianming. I now understand what peerless and heaven-defying truly means. Heaven-defying sword intent, Starfall. No way. Even the chicken can it? What are you looking at? Haven't you ever seen such a handsome chicken? Master, are you still not used to the speed of my progress? Master, I have cultivated all the steps of the Moonset Galaxy blade art. Also, Eve broken through to 6th level unity. Eve also already mastered the path-severing flying blade you taught me. Xingyu, even you. Damn, your whole family are freaks in nature. By the way, you guys are really energetic. Except for that sleepy cat. What an immense pride and joy it is to be their mentor. Such children, is it really worth risking their lives? After all, I really want to see, how exciting will their future be. Yushi. You won. Get out of the way, dog. Yushi, you're in a hurry. It just shows how uneasy and fearful you are. Have you heard that Shindu comprehended heavenly will, successfully breaking through to the heavenly will stage up? He's likely to seize the Grandorient sword in the realm wars? The Yi clan is doomed. Yushi, for the sake of our friendship, I'll give you one last chance. Your second brother, Yishaoqing, took an annoying bug as his disciple. Although a bug poses no threat to us, his behavior has made the Yuan clan unhappy. So, once we get the Grandorian sword, the first we're going to do is slaughter the Yi clan. Hot is, your father and your second brother. We're just clearing any obstacles and making an example. Huangfu Fingyun and Shangguan Jingshu, those old dogs, will take refuge in my brother. At that time, the Grandorian will. You guys are too self-confident, aren't you? This is not self-confidence. Your eldest brother, Yi Tianlong, has already submitted to us. That goon doesn't deserve the name Yi. I just want to say, aren't you a little too confident in Yuan Shindu? Not to mention the flourishing Heavens Elysium has 7 Elysian children, 4 of which are at heavenly will. The forces ranked 2nd, 3rd, and 4th are all eyeing the Grand Orient sword. Even if Yuan Shindu has some means, how can he seize the Grandorian sword in a battle of such talented geniuses? So if you want me to surrender, wait until you actually possess the Grandorian sword. You don't know Shendu's abilities. Even without the Grandorian sword, as my brother keeps advancing, he'll break the balance in the Council of Elders one day. Then I shall wait and see. So you won't take the living path. Well, no matter how beautiful you are, all that will become of you is a skeleton. Exhausted. It's not enough. And Saskins. The remaining 10 days are obviously not enough for me to break through to 5th level unity. With my current strength, I don't know if I can deal with Yuan Jinxing and the others. Breaking through would be added insurance. If not, it'll be a life and death battle. This prime struggle is definitely very dangerous. It's the path of life and death. On the edge of life and death, I just need to ensure that I am stronger tomorrow than I am today. I am going to cultivate like a crazy fanatic, without stopping for a moment. You've been up all night practicing again, brother? I have double the time, of course I have to double the practice. By the way, where are you guys going this early in the morning? I am going to spend a few days with a friend, so I came to meet you before I left. What? A friend? Eve never heard you say that you have friends. The prime struggle is in a few days. Aren't you going to watch? Of course, you'll be back soon. ID never miss any of your fights. A friend from the Woyo faction asked for a little help. Stay safe, don't worry, I am not you. I don't attract attention wherever/go. I'll see you later. A friend from the Woyo faction iokiing for her at this moment? Feel there's something up. Brother, you don't have to worry about Qingyu. Her progress is no slower than yours these days. It's just that everyone's eyes are on you, and she has instead become a little transparent. That's true, she is almost catching up to me and is about to break through to the 7th level unity. If she keeps a low profile like this, when the time comes, she'll get an advantage with a surprise attack. Xiaofu, are we near your hometown, Fuling Town, yet? Well, be there soon. It's just across that mountain ahead. Xiaofu, why do you look so downcast? Do you feel unwell? It's fine. Even though they kidnapped your parents, you said that they'd let them go after seeing a disciple from the Grandorian, right? That's right. My parents offended these bandits, but they heard that I was a disciple of the, so they didn't dare go overboard. Then it's fine. Don't worry. Eve made some progress lately. I can deal with bandits on the 4th level of unity for you. Thank you, Qingyu. We're here. Let's descend. Are you sure this is the place? There's nobody here. Xiaofu, didn't you say that bandits occupied your hometown? This doesn't look like a town to me. Qingyu, I am sorry. I'll pay you back what I owe in the next life. Li Xuanchen? Li Xuanchen. Tell Su Woyo and the others that I did what I was told. I beg you. Ask them to free my parents. Please. So you threatened Zioff with her parents to lure me OUTP Leishwanchen. What are you planning? You'll soon find out. Leeching you, you should ask me that question instead. He finally got you out. Yuan Shengcheng. What are you planning? What am I planning? I am here for revenge. I want to pay you in Tianming back 10,000 times the pain I suffered. I want you to forever live in my shadow. I want to ruin your mind and make you my meat slave that dances at my every beck and call. It'll make it difficult for you to even die. I think you're mistaken. You're the one who keeps messing with others. Nobody can realistically bully you. If anyone's to blame, it's your cowardice and overconfidence. Shut up. How dare you look down on me? You're nothing but a pathetic member of the Apex branch. Leeching you, I'd like to see if you still dare to act so defiantly once I strip you naked. You don't scare me. Yuan Xingcheng, since I am already here, stop troubling Xiaofu and let her parents go. I'll leave with you. Qing Yu. You're useless now. Xiaofu. Leeching you, you're next. I am sorry, Xiaofu. I'll make sure you rest in peace. You too, your crime is unforgivable. Today, I shall bring heavenly justice under the brilliance of this full moon. Ha ha ha, did I hear you right? You want to fight back? I am so scared, then I'll play with you and let you know what desperation is. The first Grand Orient Battlefield. Finally, today is the opening of the Prime Tower. Come to think of it, what level is the Junior Master at now? Look, this is a heavenly pattern projection Elder Sujin created, right? This heavenly pattern projection enables us to see clearly all that happens on the first and second floors of the Prime Tower. Why's Qingyu not back yet? Granny's gone out to look for her. She said Qingyu went to Fuling Town, or something. Based on the speed of the Grand White Kunpeng's flight, she should have returned a day ago. Qingyu would definitely come back for something as important as this. Perhaps she's been delayed by something. It always felt like the Wuyo faction was up to something. Hope my hunch is wrong. Qingyu isn't someone that usually makes others worry. It should be fine. And Granny is also familiar with her companion beast. She might be back soon, you just have to focus on not losing your life today. Don't worry. The least I can say is that I won't die inside. Well, try to fight for the treasures on the first and second floors while preserving your life. As for the third floor, the one to pass the third floor becomes a prime disciple, but the elders have decided the maximum number of prime disciples must not exceed 4. Now there are already 4. If you pass the third floor, a competition will be arranged to eliminate one person. I see, I'd better get the first 2 levels done first. The Prime Tower will be open soon. All 17 direct disciples, come to me. Tianming, go on, but remember to think twice before you do anything dangerous. Yes. Master. Come forward as I call out your names. From Yinxiu Mountain, Shangguan Jie. From Huoqi Imperial Mountain, Gongsuan Qi. From Fengyuni Mortal Mountain, Huangfu Fief. From Taiji Mountain, Yuan Jinqing. From Azure Dragon Sword Mountain, Li Tianming. Prepare to enter the tower. Please follow me inside. You can choose your entrance. It turns out there are entrances, no wonder there are participants. Junior Master, do your best and rush to the third floor. No problem. Humph, little trash. Your recklessness will be your end. Jinqing, just focus on getting the treasures on the first 2 floors. I and Gongsu and Qi will stop anyone attempting to fight you for them. That's right. It won't be too late to deal with this annoying fly after you get the 2 treasures. Sure. Enter the tower. Ansh Scanes. Fontian Mountain's observation hall. The first 2 floors have been prepared by USTO. Ensure that Jinqing gets the treasures. Wuyo, isn't my brother always at your place? Why didn't he come today? He's actually, looks like you know where he is. Don't even think about lying, tell me the truth. And Li Xuanchen went to find Li Qingyu. Hey Race, what happened? How dare he? This animal. Kai Tai, send someone out to drag him back. Ground him for 3 years and don't let him out no matter what. Brother, they're still young and can't take the humiliation, so it's good for them to let off some steam. Xuncheng is only out to mess around. There's no need to. Alright, I'll send someone to get him. You have spoiled that animal. Hurry up and get him back. Woyo, how can you take him to do such a vile thing? Shindu, Shengcheng's been too frustrated lately. I am just trying to help him vent. Don't you want him to vent so he can calm down and cultivate? Woyo, don't try to be smart with me. ITLL only serve to push us apart. After seeing this fight, I'll be joining the Realm Wars. My survival is not guaranteed. If I die, I will scatter like the clouds. If I survive, I'll rise much farther than before. If I manage to achieve that and you still want to stay with me, don't do things that make me look down on you. Okay. Let's go for the treasures, first. Looks like everyone has a clear goal, going straight for the treasures. I guess many would get in trouble from the start, this cave terrain is too complicated. The walls are translucent, the first floor's structure is like an ant colony, with massive, maze-like tunnels. That Baldy seems familiar with the maze, looks like he knew the route in advance. With the power their family holds, it's highly likely that he's cheating. And those minions of his are also going forward without any trouble. They're definitely cheating. In that case, Slash will first figure out the route. There's only one path that leads to it, and Yuan Jinqing and the rest obviously know which one it is. It's the mana valley, a receptacle used to store mana. Getting it is the same as getting the terrestrial mana. Brother, this is too unfair. The treasure is basically being handed to him. It's disgusting, they're already strong, but they still stoop so low. Linger, use celestial wings, let's catch up with the Baldy. What flew past us? It was too fast to see. Is that Li Tianming? How could it? How could Li Tianming be so fast? Not only is he fast, even the path is accurate. What kind of flying skill is that? Want to catch up Jinqing? Get past me first. Star gathering divine light, the demon star falls. Get back here. Manhwa, meow meow. Hold him off, I am in a hurry. Leave it to us and you go grab the treasure for us. Do you really think these 2 little things can hold me back? Slash wouldn't ask them to try to stop and fight you, if they can't beat you. Dumbass. Don't get. I'll catch up with you soon. Void, this fool is so easy to deceive. I'll kill you when you're busy. Void God's sword intent, countercurrent. What? Chen Xiaoji was actually attacked by Li Tianming? Impossible, Li Tianming would not dare to kill someone at the first level, no matter how absurd he is. What a powerful move, he's not going to die, this is too absurd. Li Tianming, you're despicable. I'll rip your head off. It's not over yet. Go to hell. Void God sword intent. If a tiger doesn't show off its power, you think it's a sick cat? Hee, fooled again. Void God sword intent. I'll bite you. Meow. This stupid thing got fooled again, how dumb. Those two little guys are really fierce. That little chicken actually has sword intent. You stay right there. Let's go. We gotta grab the treasure. Well, too much time wasted on this trash. Linger. Celestial wings. Let's go after the baldy. Li Tianming crushed Chen Xiaoji in 2 to 3 hits. He's too strong. Even if it was a sneak attack, you can't ignore the strength. So much improvement in such a short time? That's outrageously strong. I reckoned the junior master would have improved and be able to match Chen Xiaoji evenly, but to my surprise, I still underestimate him. This is too terrifying. We all expected him to have improved greatly in that short amount of time, given his speed of progress. But it turns out, he is even more unbelievable than we thought. I don't know what to say except that I am in awe. There's a good show waiting for us to watch, so take your time. After this, we must protect him no matter what. That won't be a problem. Father, the matter of Big Brother. Alas. He has made his choice, let him be. Yushi, once we make a choice, we must be fearless and stick to it. T/N, running dog a serval in your words. I just have to be a running dog. Hey! Chen Ziyage. Why are you in this miserable state? Gongsuan Chi. You're really slow. Tianming snuck up on me. Even if Tianming is very powerful, / won't be beaten so badly. Stop it. Hurry up and go after him. Don't let him ruin Zhangxing's big event. I know. You just rest and recuperate, he'll take care of it. This Chen Xiaoji didn't expect to be defeated like this. No, he's humiliated in front of the whole audience. I won't be humiliated like him. If it was me, I would have made that guy's life worse than death. Caught up. How did Li Tianming get here so fast? Didn't those two manage to stop him? He has flying treasure? So that's how it is. It doesn't matter, the treasure is close to hand. Not to mention. You. T/N, Shuiyu is a blood fiend. Not to mention, my Shuiyu can block the entrance. This bastard. Good dog, get out of the way. Get the hell out of my way. Holy shit. That skin hard. Hurry up and get rid of the big guy, AH. It's too late. Even if we do, it's too late. Baldy already got it. The first floor's treasure is mine. Hee. Heh, it's the entrance to the second floor, everything went according to the plan. Shuiyu, let's go. AOU. Li Tianming, you have worked really hard to get this far, heh. Come on. I'll be going on ahead first. I am so angry. That Baldus snatched my treasure. No hurry, let him be happy for now. Next time we catch up with him, we'll snatch it from him. Let's go. What a thick fog, I can't even see a thing. Your eye really comes in handy at every critical moment. I can see him. There's nothing around but a bell in the distance. Obviously that bell is the second floor treasure to be fought for. The fog is gradually dissipating. Looking at the situation, the floor is meant to be for melee fights. So, they're not completely shameless. Fortunately, that mist hindered Yuan Jinqing for a while, or else he'd already have the other prize, too. Fast, see where he's going and grab the treasure. Already after it. V. Gongsuan Chi. Your reflexes are very fast. You actually dodged it. In not Chen Xiaoji To gets sneak attacked by the likes of you, don't even think about going anywhere. Just stay where you are, and let me enjoy torturing you. Holy shit. The fog is slowly dissipating, that bald head will definitely get the treasure again. Don't worry, Baldy won't have it easy this time around. Others are coming up as well. How dare you compete with? Of holding a grudge against you, but this is supposed to be a fair fight. We may not be a match against you in a duel, but the situation changes if it is a versus. Cut the crap. Come at me. Good, long as someone is holding Baldy back, we still have a chance. Come on, bug freak. I'll have some fun with you. Let's see who will torture whom. Li Tianming, let's see what you can do. Imperial Flame Locust. Children. Charge. The enemy has thousands of troops, what should we do now? You are really asking a chicken how to handle an inn? Are you mentally retarded? Big brother chicken, didn't you say you hated being treated like a chicken? You nugget, what do you know? Grandpappy here is the chicken when it's time to eat inns. Meow meow, let me show you which is faster, its birth rate or my peck rate. Infernal Blaze. Meow meow. Follow your big brother for dinner. Fuck, these two little SHTS even restrained my locust swarm. I really underestimated you. Heh, looks like I don't need to worry anymore. Gonsu and Chi, I am finally here. Let me help you get rid of him. In your state, you just hold me back, go and help my companion beast. I can handle this myself. Inferno Scythe. Come on, Li Tianming. Let me see what you can do. Ha? Where did he go? Don't be a f***ing PSSY. Hey, he's running away. After him. WHS going to waste their time with you two idiots. I only care about the treasure. Too cunning. He ran away without a word. After him. Void God Sword Intent, Countercurrent. Humph, that's all you go tip. How dare you act like you're invincible with such qualifications. Truly laughable. Che, he's too weak, how did Zui lose to him? Shen Xiaoji is really a waste. It seems this is going to take a while. Alas, so troublesome. Didn't expect he'll have to use this trick so soon. Super Void Go Sword Intent. What a pretender. Look at my soul cleaver. Ag, what's this power? It's completely different. HH. Fuck, this guy really isn't an ordinary person. From the move just now. See? He. Let me ask you, who was gonna enjoy torturing who now? Scram. How can he be so strong? Damn. The information was wrong, I must hurry to slip away and save my strength. Eve got work to do, so we'll let you off the hook today. I'll teach you a lesson next time. Trash, even after getting beaten to the ground, still pretending. Stop fighting, you two. Let's go grab the treasure. Holy shit. Slash was so excited enjoying my meal that I FT about our business. Let's go. Faster. While they're busy fighting, let's grab it. This Yuan Jinxing is really powerful, standing his ground against two foes. However, it's impossible for him to defeat those two in a short time. Li Tianming? Stop right there. He's showing us his back. This is our chance. Let's go after him. We need to grab the treasure first. Heh, you wanna catch up? Celestial Wings. Want to now? Dream on. What? What's with this bell? Why is it not responding? Are you supposed to just ring it or smash it? P stupid, the treasure is under the bell. So that's it. Then I'll do as you say. Stop. Ah, I got it. Let's store it in the ring now. Hand it over. Li Tianming. Leave the treasure. Oh man, I am the target again. Sure enough, it's hard to grab the treasure, and even harder to keep it. It appeared. The entrance to the 3rd floor. Yes. Good luck, they'll see you on the 3rd floor. The fog here is even denser compared to the 2nd floor. I can't see anything at all. Amazing, even this I can't see through this dense fog. That Baldy will be here soon, I should avoid fighting him for now. First, I must find a place to hide in this dense fog and wait for an opportunity. The door to the 3rd floor is closed. People went in. They are Li Tianming, Yuan Jinxing, Gongsuan Qi, Huangfu Feifei, and Shangguan Jie. Most people didn't even get to the 2nd floor. Sigh, this isn't fun at all. I was hoping to see the fierce fight on the thief floor, but even the elder are unable to see the 3rd floor. Do you think Li Tianming was deliberately led by them to the 3rd floor? I thought he was a fly that could be crushed at will. But this fly is truly annoying. From Li Xuanchen to Su Iran, and now Chen Xiaoji and Gongsuan Qi, Li Tianming's rate of improvement is too fearsome. Kai Tai, we're now counting on your son Jinxing. He managed to hold his ground even when fighting against 2 foes. It looks like he's much stronger than the junior master. Well, killing is my son's forte, after all. Not to mention, Gongsuan Qi is there with him. It's fine. Even if Jinxing doesn't kill him today, he's just a brat. We can kill him any time we want, once we get the Grand Orient Sword. Big brother, what are your thoughts on this? Just watch. There's nothing much we can say about it. His improvement rate is a little scary. Fengtian Mountains Hall, that's right. Yi Shaoqing really has a good eye. It now depends on whether he'll emerge at the top of Prime Tower or be carried out as a corpse. The 3rd floor is a place that no one can control. Let's see if the ancestors of Li Saint clan can support their descendant. If he survives, he'll have a chance to rest and recuperate when the Yuan clan goes to fight in the Realm Wars. That's right. As he has time, he'll definitely grow at breakneck speeds. As for US, we'll just have to wait for the results of the Realm Wars. What if he becomes a prime disciple today? Then we'll have to stand out to protect him until the end of the Realm Wars. Wanna bet on him? Sure. His rate of improvement is ridiculous. That's right. If he can become a figure like the founding ancestor, not even 10,000 Yuan Taijis or Yuan Shindu will be able to match up to him. It's temporarily safe here, let me check the treasure first. Linger, help me check what kind of treasure this is. Brother, this mana ball holds you try to open it first. What's this mechanism? Let Master Chick help you. No, I think I found how to open it. It's opened. Holy shit. What is this smell? It's killing me. This smell is toxic, put it away. What a strong smell of blood. This is truly a divine mana, but I am not sure what exactly it is. Brother, it's a celestial mana, the Namfiend Blood Claw. Celestial mana? Among low-grade celestial mana, this is the best kind. If the assimilation works, the lifebound beast star count will grow to 47, close to the level of a 5th-order Saint Beast. They really used a lot of money this month. It turned out to be a celestial mana. However, looking at the attribute, it is obvious that it is prepared for the Baldy. This is definitely the best reward ever to be given in a prime struggle in the past 1,000 years. The Venomfiend Bloodclaw contains Blood Fiend venom. The moment it enters the opponent's bloodstream, it'll start corrupting their blood. The more wounds there are, the more Blood Fiend venom is injected. If the afflicted doesn't get treatment quickly and continues fighting, the venom will turn more of their blood into toxic blood, which will rot. Fight dunes and innards, ultimately causing death. Only spirit herbs with saintly heavenly patterns can cure the toxin, but they're really rare. Not to mention, after its evolution, the Venomfiend Bloodclaw itself will become harder than bestial weapons with more than 50 saintly heavenly patterns. They planned everything so well, but they never would have imagined this would fall into my hands. That Yuan Jinqing probably knew the second treasure was meant for him. He'll definitely chase me down to take it back. Just what I wanted. Wanna see what the terrestrial mana in his hand is. Alright, let's see who's going to hunt who. Strange, Eve been continuously flying at this speed for a while now, but the dense fog doesn't seem to end. It's like, I've been trapped in a place this whole time. However, I don't have to worry, it's them who should be worried. There is something ahead. What's this? It's like the Prime Tower. Isn't this a miniature version of the Prime Tower? This is? Another? Ha! Where's Manhwa and Meow Meow? They were just here. Even linger? What is this? What's going on? Tell me, how would you like dying by your own hands? Onyx Vile Dragon. Counter Kerfant. X. Our strength and force are equal, neither of us have the upper hand. Acting all conspicuous, what are you? I am you, but you're just too weak, so I am going to replace you. I guess I'll pass the test once I defeat you. But seriously though, have I ever been this strong? You're not the one that is strong. I am. A battle without any secrets is really a tough one to fight. You're going to lose. Once you do, you'll be the one to enjoy all the benefits you enjoy. Tianming, you don't deserve what you have. From now on, I'll be the one to own the 10 Primordial Chaos Beasts. I'll be the one to have Jiang failing, and I will be the one that will own your lifespan. Without your luck, you're nothing but a lowly peasant. You have no right to change your destiny without Primordial Chaos Beasts, you're useless. I, however, am different from you. I am destined to be stronger than you. With me owning everything that you have, you'll spread your name all across the flame yellow continent. Yes, you are definitely me, but merely the past me. Eve long known that the only way to defeat myself is to grow stronger. I need to. Si Kungek. I need to thank you for bringing me so close to the brink of death. How could one transcend life and death without being on the knife's edge? And you are the ideal training partner for my life-death whip art's transcendence. You talk too much. Are you trying to hide your incompetence? I also know the whip art. The past me couldn't comprehend this whip art. But the current me. Kiki, let me show you. Die. Really, one can only defeat oneself by successfully surpassing oneself. This really was too hard, I almost got myself killed. Ha! My injuries are recovering? What is going on here? Tianming. Throughout history, there have been none with Ionic Grandbane that have achieved what you did. You've taken the first step by standing firm and fighting with your will. You must first suffer the pain of lifespan. Only then will you be able to enjoy the benefits that once allowed our clan to dominate. Tianming, on the day you break your lifespan curse, even the sun, moon, stars, earth, and the cosmos will have to make way for you. What do you mean? And who are you? He's gone? Ionic Grandbane? Don't tell me there's a clan that's afflicted with grand lifespan too. Let's not think about that for now and think of a way to find Linger. Brother! It's Linger's voice. Brother, wake up. Big brother. Brother, you are finally awake. You've been standing there with your eyes closed for almost hours. I see. It seems that I have been hit by an illusion. Brother, quick! Meow Meow and Manhwa are already at their limits. You need to quickly help them. Yuan Jinxing? And Gongsuan Qi? So you are finally awake? If it wasn't for that invisible wall, you would have been dead. There's no need to hurry, I am about to kill this chick. Fuck, for me to take so long to just kill a... How dare you hurt my brothers when I am not around? Die. In an instant? How could this? VOI. Li Tianming you mofo. Any later and I would have been dead. Li Tianming, how dare you murder him? Oomph, you lot dared to hurt my brothers. So what if I killed him? Slash will also kill your whole Yuan family. Kill my whole family? Killing a pentabane like you will be enough for me to brag about for a lifetime. After all, if you're allowed to grow more, you may become an existence on the level of an Empyrean saint. Penta? Today I will show you exactly how many banes I actually have. Die. How dare you show off in front of me with that lowly lava breath of yours? Let your ancestors show what real fire breath is like. Sky Scorch Feather Blast. Meow MOEW. Let's deal with that bastard together. Let him have a taste of how it is like to be ganged up upon. Roar. Didn't this bastard always use a sword before this? How is he able to keep up with? He even has so many ways of attacking. And all of them are at a high level? Has he been hiding his strength all along? Damn it, that brat had a trick up his sleeve. If this goes on, I am afraid. And how is he getting stronger as this fight is going on? What is going on? You are quite the tough one. But your lifebound beasts, on the other hand, isn't so lucky. Li Tianming, if you dare do anything to me you'll pay 1,000 times over. Even if you manage to escape from here, you will definitely die. Yuan Jinxing, aren't you the naive one? I can hear the fear in your voice. I am sure even you can't believe you're feeling this way. You thought that with your family's backing, Slash wouldn't dare to kill you even if Slash was stronger, huh? Too bad you don't know me well. I am a reasonable person, you see, but if you look down on me and want to take my life as well as my brother's, I'll send you to hell regardless of who you are. YYOU, if you dare kill me, don't even think about surviving. My grandfather, uncle, and father will make sure you die a horrible death. It's a shame you won't live to see it. No, I am not going to die. I don't want to die. Life-Death Whip Art. Yuan Jinxing. You will die shortly, so let me show you something before you rest in peace. There's black-colored veins? On his left arm? He has veins? A decabane? This guy is terrifying. Was it really okay to kill him? It's okay, it just makes the storm that was coming even more violent. Linger, how long has it been since I came here? An hour and a half. That is how much time you have left as well. There is still time, let's see what treasure lies within this spatial ring. What is this? A piece of paper? Choose one of the following high-tier terrestrial mana a coupon? Not bad, with all the options available, I can choose one that is most suitable for me. Brother, what do you plan to do next? First off, do you see any of the two changes here? I can only see a change in a single area, the passage above US connected to the outer world. This is the passage for clearing the third floor. Taking the passage is equivalent to conquering the Prime Tower. If the positions of the 4 Prime Disciples weren't fully taken, I'd be a Prime Disciple immediately upon leaving the tower. Brother, but you said that there were 2 areas that were changed, besides this passage, where is the other one? Can't. You see it? It's right in front of us. Is there even something there? Why can't I see anything? How about the both of you? Can you guys see the thing right in front of us? What's there? Can't see it, meow. That's weird, so only I can see it? What's going on? Did the Prime Tower just enter my life-bound space? Are you talking about this? Isn't this the Prime Tower? Wait, it doesn't just feel comfortable, or it feels so comfortable sleeping right next to it. Even all the other eggs have come to be incubated here. Injuries are also recovering rapidly. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth inside here is very abundant, almost the same as standing next to Li Shangxiu's grave. That's amazing. Doesn't this mean we can cultivate anytime and anywhere at advanced speeds? Who would have thought that such a treasure, the Prime Tower, is our greatest gain so far? Brother, I suddenly remembered that they said the two treasures from the first ancestor, Li Shangxiu, were the Grandorian Sword and the Prime Tower. Do you think that perhaps? Are you telling me that the true Prime Tower is the one that would enter one's life-bound space? I was already suspicious when they said that the Prime Tower is just an ordinary structure. Now that I think about it, it does just look like an ordinary structure. Rumor says that Li Shangxiu obtained these two sacred objects from a place called the Theocracy of the Ancients. And the Prime Tower is able to improve the cultivation of one's life-bound beasts. This matches one with what just happened. Yuan Shendu was planning to visit Heaven's Elysium to compete for the Grandorian Sword. But I am afraid that they never would have imagined that ID obtained the true Prime Tower. Then it can't be wrong. This is indeed the sacred object that was left behind by Li Shangxiu. Seriously, even heaven is on my side. All three treasures are now in my hands. Treasures are now in my hands. Both Yuan Jinqing and Gong Suanqi died and paid their life for it. The only words to describe this result is that it feels damn good. Especially after obtaining the Prime Tower, as both Ing Huo and Miao Miao will gain tremendous combat strength and endurance. As they can return to my life-bound space to recuperate for a bit in order to return to their peak condition. If the Prime Tower is already so overpowered, then wouldn't the Grandorian Sword be an unrivaled divine artifact as well? The Prime Disciples will be participating in the Realm Wars, so perhaps I can, too? Big brother, although you have the Prime Tower, you've killed Yuan Jinqing. Won't the Yuan clan kill you as soon as you leave the tower? If I become a Prime Disciple before they find Yuan Zhengxing's body, then they won't be able to kill me, so what, big brother? Choose to challenge a Prime Disciple in 3 hours instead of after a month from now, then you won't have to die? That's right. When the time comes, even if they find out I killed Yuan Jinqing, there's no evidence. Since whether or not I am the murderer isn't actually important. All that matters is my position and strength. This time, Eve finally come to the realization. All this time, I didn't want to offend the Yuan clan because Slash was worried about Master. Now, it seems that just by giving them a headache, they'll find reasons and means to kill me. If that's how it's destined to be, I might as well take the initiative and kill a few of them first. By becoming the Prime Disciple, it will give me the opportunity to unsettle the Council of Elders. I see. Long as you're safe and sound, you'll be at ease. For you to even deflay Su Wuyo, who is the weakest among all the Prime Disciples now. Yeah. That is why I am not in a hurry to leave. Are you planning to stay here? Yeep. Slash will be cultivating here. After experiencing a couple of life and death battles, I am this close from having a breakthrough. All I need is half an hour. In half an hour Slash will definitely be able to have a breakthrough. Then Slash will use the other hour for the challenge. Half an hour later. The 5th level of Unity has been achieved. With this body of a Decabane, and the talent of an Ionic Grandbane. Among those under the heavenly will, I am invincible. There are 100,000 people outside, 33 elders, and the Yuan clan waiting for the results of the 3rd test. They're all probably looking at who will reach the top of the tower, right? As I become a Prime Disciple before they find the corpse of Yuan Jinqing. Linger, the time has come, let's make a flashy grand entrance. Celestial wings. Look! Someone is flying down from the top of the tower. It's Tianming. No! It's the young master. Ansa RG, this is how the junior master should be. Talented enough to become a prime disciple. With the blessings of our ancestor Li Xinxiao. The true genius has been born. Young master. Young master. Young master. Young master. Good, this is the kind of atmosphere/want. And with my popularity, I don't have to be afraid of the Yuan family killing me for now. That guy actually did ITP. Did the Li Saint clan's ancestors open the back door for him? Isn't he your disciple? How can you question your own disciple like that? I was just overly excited. I need to calm down. Old man. You too? What's going on with you? I was shocked by that kid, he gives me the same impression of the first ancestor. From now on, we need to protect him with our life. Regardless of the fate of our Yi clan, we will fight them to the death. Old man, you sure have courage, guess we have to start protecting him now. Master? What are you doing here? Is there a need for you to ask? You're precious now, so of course I am here to protect you from being slaughtered. Isn't this rather excessive? There are even so many people watching here. No, it's not. You just haven't seen the expressions on the Yuan clan's faces. Did we underestimate the potential of this annoying fly? I think we need to kill him as soon as possible, regardless of how Yi Shaoqing would resist. Being able to clear the third floor of the Prime Tower proves he is not simple. He already has the qualification to challenge a Prime Disciple. He can still make progress throughout next month. If he does defeat a Prime Disciple, I am afraid Huang Fufinian and Yi Shaoqing will join forces. Wu Yu, that dad am I. Wu Yu, that brat will definitely challenge you after a month's time. There's no need to wait for a month. When Jinqing leaves the tower, and the challenge to reach the top of the Prime Tower comes to an end, he'll head to Azure Dragon Sword Mountain and personally swat this fly. I've already lost my patience. Jinqing, that brat, how could he not even complete such an easy task? Once he gets out, I will definitely punish him. Su Whu, I will give you breathes to get your ass down here. Although according to the rules we'll have a month's time. But yours truly don't have that much patience to wait. That's why. Show yourself. Silence. Haha, we have another show to watch, and was complaining about having to wait another month. Uproar, isn't he a bit too arrogant? And was admiring his ability to hide his emotions. Did he hit himself in the head? Why is he rushing for a battle? You guessed wrong. I think he's pretty smart. Perhaps he knows he did too well and we have our eyes on him. So he is taking a gamble now. So he really looks down on Wu Yu that much. EHP is at the 9th level of Unity, even stronger than Jinqing. He is still a hot-headed youngster after all. Whu. Go and teach him a lesson. Yes, father. Shindu, I am going now. Aren't you gonna say anything? No, just do your best and kill him. The seniors will take care of the rest. He brought this upon himself, and I am sure it'll be a piece of cake for you. Come to think of it, it's the first time someone down on me like that. Since you are so eager to die, guess you'll fulfill your death wish before a month even passes. The position of Prime Disciple is mine for sure. Li Tianming, you are dead. White thousand-tied winged serpents. Where's your life-bound beast? They're still resting. I don't need them to deal with you. You and your arrogance. Eve overestimated you. Just now, I was actually feeling a little nervous before coming down here, but now I can see that you're nothing but a pathetic bumpkin who just got lucky. What's this? It's snowing? Where is she? Must be an illusion. Ocean of darkness. Eve found you. Eve found you. These are nothing more than petty tricks to obscure my vision. Spatial wall. He actually saw through my illusion? And what is with that invisible wall? Damn it! Did the poison mist not work on him? How could it? Divine flying sword art. Celestial wings. Life-death whip art. Soul. The show has just started. Life-death whip art. Transcendence. ARGHHHH. White River. Li Tianming. I dare you to let it go and fight me fairly. Sure. You guys really are all too weak. Aside from the time I had to fight myself, none of the fights they've been in have caused me to use this sword. Where did all your pride go today? Will make sure that you will have nothing else to say. Li Tianming, I will send you to the afterlife. Die. Godlord Gopchase divine flying sword art. Gooslay. Hellfire Shield Eve overpraised you for saying that your moves were flowery. At this point it just looks like scraping. Void God sword intent. It's over. He suppressed her with a single sword strike? He literally defied the heavens. There's literally nothing you can say about it. He is incredible, as expected of the young master. Prime Disciple, Li Tianming. Prime Disciple, Li Tianming. Prime Disciple, Li Tianming. Prime Disciple, Li Tianming. Eve lost. Tianming. You did it. Now the whole audience has become your fans, you are finally standing out. Haha, master. It's all thanks to your teachings. You sure know how to flatter me. You really ended everything in a single sword strike. Everyone, silence. As the Prime Elder, I have something to announce. Everyone, there's no need for me to repeat that Li Tianming's performance has astounded us all. He passed through the trial on the tower's third floor and defeated Prime Disciple Su Wuyo. By law, he is to replace her. As such, I represent the Council of Elders and the Grand Orient and officially announce that from this day on, Li Tianming will be granted the rank of Prime Disciple for the Azure Dragon Sword Mountain. Congratulations, Li Tianming. Not bad. Your growth and safety will now be part of the Council's concern. Thank you, First Elder. I also like to thank the Council for this honor. Disciple, from now on, we shall share the same fate. There's no need to be so serious. Hearing from you, it seems like you are tempted by my handsome face. Oh yeah, Master, have you found Xingyu Yetp? I am starting to get worried as there isn't any news about her until now. Yes, your grandmother should have found her by now. Think that can see her over there. Xingyu. What's going on? Xingyu. Smirk. Release her this instant. Please calm down, Elder Yi. This person here is a murderer. Guardian, Grand Orient Guardian murderer? What's the meaning of this? Nonsense. Release my disciple now. Yi Shaoqing, stand down. Yuan Fengtian. Grandfather of Yuan Xinchang. Guardians. What's on the carriage? Why did you bring it here? Elder, we were returning to the from Kunming City just a while ago, when we encountered some people fighting. So we stepped forward to resolve the situation. Everything was over by the time we reached them, and we were utterly powerless to change things. What the hell do you mean by powerless? Yuan Shendu, Prime Disciple, brother of Yuan Xinchang. Shincheng. Father. Keep yourself together. Both Yuan Shinshin and Li Xuanchen were killed? Discussing were they killed by Chengyu? Impossible. How could Qingyu have such capabilities? Qingyu killed them? Hand her over. Make her entire family accompany Xingqing in death. Wait. Stop right there. No one knows the truth yet. You have no authority to pass down judgment. Killing between disciples falls under the Hall of Inquisitors' jurisdiction. They'll get the bottom of this. Move aside. Not good, they are planning to take action. We don't have a chance if they really do, and Qingyu will definitely die. Qingyu, tell us the truth. Brother, it was Su Wuyo and the others. They used Xiefa's parents to threaten her and lure me out of the Yuan Xingchang and Li Xuanchen had a carefree fruit. They weren't only targeting me, but also killed Xiaofu. It wasn't that wanted to fight them, but they wanted to turn me into an idiot and never let me come back. I just wanted to avenge Xiaofu. So that's how it is. She must be telling the truth. I know her character, she's not the sort to offend others. It's Yuan Xingqing who's arrogant and likes to use his family's authority to bully others. I bet this isn't his first time. This isn't his first time. How embarrassing. He went with Li Xuanchen and ended up getting killed instead. An embarrassment. He deserved to die. Everyone knows what kind of person Huayu is, a scumbag. What a joke. They deserve to die. They're the jokes of our Grand Orient. Originally thought that bastard Yuan Xinqing was only targeting me, but I didn't expect that he would be targeting Qingyu as well. Was too careless. I should have noticed it sooner, damn it. Brother Wanfu, what should we do? This matter is different from Li Tianming's safety. For us to protect Li Tianming is already a huge gamble, but in regards to that child I am afraid. Grand Orient Guardians, hand Li Qingyu over to the Hall of Inquisitors. They shall leave no stone unturned and seek out the truth. If her words are true, she is not guilty. Add A. I don't give a damn about the truth. My little brother died, I will definitely make her pay with her life. I want her dead right now. Qingyu. Stop. Yuan Xinqing deserved to die. You don't have the right to kill Li Qingyu. Let the Hall of Inquisitors investigate this matter and have Su Huayu arrested. Of you to force your way when things can't go your way. Yuan Shendu, you've lost all my respect. Shendu. Kill her. We will take care of everything that happens later. Father. Should we get that person over here? No, he hasn't succeeded yet. If he forces himself and gets revealed, it would have all been for naught. Elder Yushi. Tell the first elder that Qingyu recently became a pentabane. She even has 5 moons on her arm. Understood. Lol. Ah. K. Yuan Shendu, stop right this instant. This matter hasn't been thoroughly investigated. You are not allowed to lynch her. Yuan Shendu, let go of Qingyu, your brother died because he tried to seek revenge from me. Everything is my fault. Let her go. If you want revenge, come at me instead. Let go of her. Brother. Will definitely avenge my little brother. The both of you can't escape. You all will die. My big brother is right. So what if you kill me? I guess even you, Yuan Shendu, is some weakling who only goes after people when they're weakened. Only bastards like you from the Yuan clan can do something so despicable. Yuan Shendu, you're trash just like your brother Yuan Xingcheng. Your whole family are bastards. Fight me fairly if you dare. I won't yield if you kill me underhandedly like that. Li Qingyu's right. Yuan Shendu, let go of her. Let go of her. Release her. Release her. Shintu, don't listen to her, kill her right this instant. Father, you're also partly at fault for Sheng Cheng's death. 8 Nit Li Tianming, you speak in a manner where you're great and brave. I'll give you a chance, then. Li Qing, you killed my son, so she must die today. Since you seem to be acting like a good elder brother, I'll give you a chance. You may die in her place. Do you dare? I'll give you 10 breaths worth of time to tui acted tuat. I'll send your little sister to hell. Do you dare to trade his life for yours and die for your sister? I will give you a count of to consider it, and after a count of, I will send your sister to hell. Yuan Taiji, you are a council elder, aren't you ashamed to threaten a disciple like that? Where would you like to put your face? Shame? It only belongs to a weak person like you. 1. 2. Read at King Gallo, don't young master. Do not be fooled. Yuan Taiji, you really are a disgrace to this Grand Orient. Young master, you still have a bright future, and what's more, you shoulder the tussle of resurrecting the Li clan. Stop counting. Can I change the terms? You can change anything, long as you die. Depending on how you want to die. Brother, don't. That's why I want to die decently and coolly, Mr. Reed at King. It's been decided I want to choose to replace my sister and want to fight you when Shindu to the death. The two of us will fight until one of us dies. I know that you really want to kill me now, so that in the future you won't be bothered, so they'll give you a chance to kill me. You and Shindu, I never thought about dealing with you at this time. This might be my stupidest decision, but I am not afraid of you. If you still have pride, you will fight life and death with me in this Grand Orient first battlefield. Only the victors are qualified to compete for the Grand Orient Holy Sword, and the losers will bury their bones here. Brother Xingyu, everything you do makes me proud, and you make this wolf-hearted person suffer 100 times for his actions today. I want you to know that it's not just me. Linger, Inghua, Miao Miao, and me too. The four of you view very much. Life and death are nothing because all people in the world cannot escape death, and we must not despair over the suffering we experience. Naturally, that's what it means to be a human being who has a clean conscience. Yuan Shindu. What is your answer? As you wish, Li Tianming, you and I will have a life and death battle until one of us dies. The elders of the council I will completely create a sky pattern barrier in this Grand Orient first battlefield, and no one can enter until one of us dies and elders will be witnesses. Alright. I got it. Dad, if I can't kill him, he'll die in it, and that's almost like a death sentence. I don't owe you, and I don't owe my family, do his. Shindu, he seeks his own death, and while you seek revenge. Don't worry. Li Tianming, you are such a wonderful man. Sky pattern barrier, activate. Yuan family, shameless. Although there is no chance of winning, but this is the only way to save Qingyu and her family, and if Qingyu dies, Grandma will be sad. Tianming. Are you sure you want to fight alive and die? Of course, oh yes teacher, tonight make me something delicious or treat me to a delicious meal, okay? Read at King. Brother. You have to stay alive or I will never be happy again in this life. It seems I will do everything in my power to make a sister I smile. Don't worry, wait till I get home. Linger, if you want you can leave first, I am afraid you will be killed. Add. AA. Brother. Remember what we said about living together and dying together? Isn't that our promise I didn't come here with to mouse cin? Really want to be with you and help you, brother, although Linger is weak, but I don't go back on my words. I hope you can respect me. You don't have to pity me too much, I can fight too. Besides, Qingyu is my friend, and I am willing to sacrifice life and death for him. Thank you, Linger. Li Tianming, within months, you may be qualified to fight with me. ALA. But now, you have no chance at all. Too early to say that, AMAAAHA. Not long ago, I just broke through to the realm of heavenly will. Today I will ICUT you and I will bury you with Xingcheng. Today I will show you how terrible the battle tactics of a heavenly will are. Take a good look, how terrible my power is. Holy deity madness. This. A rare 4th tier sacred beast. Even this is stronger than Yuan Shengcheng's. It's over, Li Tianming is not his opponent. Manhwa. Janmont Sony his opponent. Manhwa. Meow meow. Sorry, my dear brothers, I have troubled you this time. I can only say the enemy this time is terrible. It's not like you, who are afraid before fighting. I am telling you a man shouldn't be afraid on the battlefield, do you understand? Besides, it is uncertain who will die. The Phoenix is an ancient beast. I don't believe he can kill me if I can sleep days after this fight. I guess it's worth it. I am very lucky, met you guys in this life. Is there anything more exciting than this fearless life and death bet? Together, we fight to the death. Yuan Shindu. Let's fight. As you wish. ANS Yuan Shintu. Let's fight. Let me get a good look at how resilient you are. That will be the best entertainment you can give me before you die. Void GOP Sword Intent. A sword key of mountain and river, double counter current. Interesting, seems like that chicken of yours can use the same sword technique as you. But in the end, it's just a simplified version of Heavenly Will. It's weak. Chaos Volt Ball. I'll use this chance to train. / won't come across an opponent like this until I fight at Heaven's Elysium. Dark Sword Hellalave. LA. Linger, Chi Lada. Linger, Chi Wall. Binet D. Dammit, the difference in skill really is big. How powerful. Is Li Tianming even alive? If I didn't have the black arm, I'd be actually dead. Cough, he's not dead yet, look. Cough cough. This guy, not only is he at a higher realm than me, he has the determination for revenge. We're being steamrolled. This is 100 times harder than all of the other battles Eve had. Don't you dare play dead, you two. Come on, get up. Brother, he broke through the spatial wall. We can't defeat him. Even if we can't defeat him, we still have to fight. It's death for us if we admit our loss. Everyone will get a chance to fight a strong enemy at some point. Manhwa, meow meow, I'll leave the Taoye to you too. In the end, you still gotta rely on me. Mira AA. Brother, I don't want to admit defeat nor die. I especially don't want you to die. / want us all to live on. Do you still remember the battle with Mu Qingqing in the abyssal battlefield? We can use spiritual attachment. I won't let you die. I must face this with you together. This spiritual attachment has reached at least grade 20. HUHP, he suddenly became stronger. What's happening? Though, it makes no difference. Meow meow, be careful. Don't fight it head on. We can't handle it, shrink and regain energy. That's strong. It's like Li Tianming became a different person, he's actually fighting on par with Yuan Shindu now. If this continues, it's unclear who'll win. As expected of the junior master. Though, brothers barely holding on. This burst of strength probably comes from spiritual attachment between Linger and my brother, but it won't last long. At this rate, brother will run out of energy quickly. In comparison, that bastard's getting more and more excited. Interesting. / didn't think you had more surprises in you. It's a waste to kill you straight up. This bastard. He's fighting like he's playing with his prey. He could go for the kill, but he's not doing it. He's confident he won't lose. Dark Soul Hellblade, Pagoda. Cough cough. Come on, where'd your energy go? It's right here. What a moron. Can't you tell I am playing with you? I'll take it slow and play with you until you die. They say that the Lee Sing clan is a clan of unyielding fighting spirit. A clan capable of reversing death. Li Tianming, dance for me. In this world, there's only the domination of overwhelming strength. There's no such thing as reversing death. Your meaningless struggles right now proves that the Lee Sing clan is a joke. To go against the world and change fate has always been a fool's dream. Is it my hallucination? Slash didn't feel much pain from those attacks. There's no way that bastard would go easy on me. The light from the tower is healing you. Brother, it's the prime tower in your body. With this tower, we no longer have to be afraid of him wearing us down. Brother, just now, I awakened a new ability. What is it? My fifth ability is Gallows Soulburn. It's similar to spiritual attachment, but it's meant to be used on the enemy. It can burn up most of their beast chi and greatly weaken them. That sounds powerful. It's got to have side effects, right? Yes. Once it's been used, you'll be forced to remain dormant in spiritual form for some time. Thankfully, I have a suitable vessel to inhabit, Lingerv. I am sure that this ability won't harm me on as you protect this necklace and wait for me to wake up. I'll protect the necklace well. Though, how long will you be gone? At least a month. Don't worry, brother. I'll leave you for the time being, but it's alright, because we get to live on at least. Brother, after I use Soulburn, they'll be gone. I hope that the day I wake up, I get to see you stronger than ever. Linger, sorry for this, Slash won't put us in a situation where you have to use this ability ever again. Thank you, Linger. I Fei. Time to end this now. Tai. Linger, now. Soulburn. What went into my body? Hey, Li Tianming. What did you do to me? Li Tianming. What did you do? My beast chi is slowly deteriorating? Yuan Shindu, the world is vast. Anything is possible. You thought you had our lives in control. But, we'll show you the price of underestimating us. I vowed to protect her from danger, but today, you pushed her to take a risk, so that I could live on. You said that going against fate are just lies we tell ourselves. That just means you've never truly understood the Lee family. With your martial arts alone, you go around thinking you're better than others, but you have no idea about how the average person goes against fate. Yuan Shindu, as you train in isolation, you fail to see the hardships of the people. There's no way you know about the sufferings and struggles that the people of my generation go through to break the shackles of fate and to open up their own path. To break the shackles of fate and to open up their own path. Not everyone was born on a pedestal like you, controlling the lives of others. Without the Lee Sing clan, there would be no such thing as a Yuan clan in his current world. Shut up. You're not one to lecture. Die, Li Tianming. Dark Soul Hellblade, Rebirth. It's time to end this. Void God Sword. Cosmic Break. Undying. Li Tianming, you crazy bastard, that's not bad. Now, dealing with this fatty will be smooth sailing. Ha? What is he holding? Looks like he was trying to do something with it before he died. Though he didn't have the time to use it. This was probably his trump card. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's something good. I'll just keep it for now. A symbol appeared on the necklace. Seems like Linger already safely went into the necklace. Linger, have a good rest. I'll protect you. What an amazing and terrifying power Soulburn is. Though, I can't let her risk it like this again. The Yuan clan is probably going to go nuts after this. That's dangerous, the heavenly pattern formation has been broken. Damn it, that's Yuan Taiji. /need. None. But that last strike exhausted all my energy. I won't be able to run from this. Master. Yushi, take him away. I'll block off Yuan Taiji. I am really weak right now, please be gentler. Get the hell out of my way. Yuan Taiji. You were the one that agreed to the battle. Not being able to kill his opponent is Yuan Shendu's own weakness. Letting your anger take over, where's your dignity as the ninth elder? How unreasonable. If Li Tianming was the one that died, Yi Shaoqing wouldn't do anything about it. Right, the junior master defeated Yuan Shendu fair and square. A loss is a loss, so don't go all crazy about it. What, is Yuan Taiji treating the Grand Orient like his house? Does he still not know that he's never going to get the Grand Orient sword? Today is the day he dies. I'll see you try to stop. I won't let you. Right now, Yuan Taiji is the strongest in terms of strength. If a fight breaks out, he's an unrivaled opponent. Stop worrying about it. Right now, your life is more important than anything else. Where are you taking? You'll know soon. That? Yes, it is the other elders who came here. It seems that you will be saved. Now that Yuan Shendu is dead, there is no hope anymore. Even the elders and council elders who originally supported him have also defected. Your appearance has made the elders see hope again, so everyone will unite to protect you. Yuan Taiji. Stop it. Your Yuan family era is over. All elders united? This is really rare. All the elders come here, this is for real. Previously when Li Qingyu got into trouble, the elders didn't react, and now they have changed. You don't need to think much, this is the truth, know that they will protect you fanatically from now on. Why? Is it because I killed Yuan Shendu? That's right, in fact they are not afraid of Yuan Taiji, but they are afraid that his son will get the Grand Orient Holy Sword. Yuan Taiji, their life and death battle has been approved by all the elders, you also agree to it, don't be wild here. This old man is a completely different person from before. Old ghost, are you tired of living? I have you 10 that there are descendants in my Yuan family. When Yuan Jinqing comes out, I will definitely train him myself. You don't have to wait for him, I killed him. What? Jinqing. My son is dead. Taiji. Let's go back first. And take back my grandson's corpse. After all, you are still the strongest in this Grand Orient, and you can kill him at any time. Him at and me. I can't believe they can protect her day and night, we always have a chance. I will always remember this hate. Li Tianming, remember you can't escape my grip. Let's go. Brother. You are amazing. Xingyu. Young master. A.M. This old man has seen the young master. Greeting young master, greeting young master, greeting young master. Wake up, you don't have to do this, but instead I want to thank you guys, because of you I survived. Yuan Shendu is dead. Half a month later, can the young master replace Yuan Shendu to participate in the inter-battle, and take back the Grand Orient Holy Sword for our Grand Orient? Of course, I will do my best. After obtaining the heaven-defying treasure of the Tai Tower, of course I must also obtain that Grand Orient Holy Sword. Shaoqing, please add Lada to the CECT. Holy Sword. Shaoqing, please explain to the young master in detail about the battle between the S today. About that, don't worry. And also most importantly you must provide complete information on the Holy Sons of the Holy Heaven Palace who participated. Holy Son? Teacher, among the holy sons, is there such a thing as Yueling Long? Are you familiar with Yueling Long? I am afraid he will become the strongest opponent in the battle between S. Yueling Long, we will meet again after months. This time I will take back the linger power that you have taken. Yuan Taiji? Why did he come back again? Li Tianming, did you take the Burning Soul book on my son's clothes? If so, return the book. Read at King. Tianming, did you take the Burning Soul book? Teacher Mean, that strange book. Give it back to him, alright. Ori. HMPH, I wish you luck in winning the Grand Orient Holy Sword AAAAAMA Mothsat A. What do you manzad CK.A? Next, we must be more vigilant against Yuan Taiji and the others. The of US will form a group to protect the young master in Xingyu today. The elders will split into groups to completely protect the young master, because the young master is the foundation of our Grand Orient S revival. Did you hear what Yuan Taiji said just now? If we can get the Grand Orient Holy Sword, he will definitely come to seize it, so we have to be careful first. Best, let Yi Shaoqing hold the Grand Orient Holy Sword for a while. To get the Grand Orient Holy Sword is not easy. For Tianming it feels more difficult than escaping death today. I think Li Tianming was just lucky to be able to kill Yuan Shendu. If Yuan Shendu used the Burning Soul book stored in his clothes, Li Tianming would most likely die today. Even if it's difficult, Tianming can go and try his best. No matter the ending he succeeds or not, we must always take care of him no matter what. Oh yes, teacher, about the Burning Soul book? What's that? Is it very strong? Burning Soul book is a trigger spell specially made for a heavenly will. It is a singless treasure that can only be used once. It can make the user's beast essence continuously increase to the max level for a certain period of time, and the price of the Burning Soul book is even higher than the heaven level source god. And the fact that every heavenly aura formation and heavenly script contained in the book was made by a divine rune master, it's easier for him to be like a pillmaker. Divine Rune Master is a rare profession, even in this Eastern Emperor realm. There is not a first-grade Divine Rune Master. A Divine Rune Master can only be found in the Earth Origin realm, or after the East Emperor realm. A Divine Rune Master? Didn't think they were so rare? Read at King. Don't talk about Divine Rune Master, it's still too far for you. Most importantly, tell US about your practice first, to facilitate our protection of you, and after we have discussed it, we suggest that you can practice on the Holy Mountain. I have arranged a plan to take turns guarding. Of US will be divided into groups, each group will guard it for 1 month. Rather, we will be watching you every day for the next years. Isn't this too much, being watched every day? Can I go to the Li family's ancestral land to practice? Tai. To practice? Li's ancestral land? Great idea, I didn't even think about it. Yuan Taiji also can't enter the blood barrier. They're red at King. Then, we will spread around the barrier of ancestral land Li to guard you. Oh yes, what kind of spiritual source do you want when cultivating? Just tell me. Not yet, but don't worry, if I want to will tell you right away. Read. At King. Tianming, my grandson. I am finally home. Grandma? Grandma. As expected of my grandson, well done. If it's you, anything is possible. Tianming, my grandson, you're amazing. Laa. Ha, it's all thanks to your guidance, Grandma. Brother. Where's Sister Linger? She went to rest. I'll tell you what happened in detail after we get home. Let's go home, my grandson. Fate Path Peak. Silencano, of course. She's my precious baby girl, you know. Really? / couldn't tell. You don't have a daughter, so you wouldn't understand. True fatherly love is formless and hidden deep. Most people won't be able to tell. Amazing, you became even more shameless. Hee, envious? What a stupid face. You really hit the jackpot there. A son you picked up gives the Li clan the power to turn the tide twice. Especially this time. He destroyed Yuan Taiji's state of mind straight up. If it were not for him, you would have pulled out the venom drake spike and wouldn't have gotten a fifth of what you got out of the spike. It would have been a waste of all your efforts. God smiled upon me and gave me an amazing son. It's a shame that you don't have this sort of luck. What a pity. Getting cocky again, he's my disciple after all, I am closer with him than you are. Heh, you're the one getting ahead of yourself. A true miracle, he is. I can't believe he took Huangpu Funyun off his high horse and got him to willingly protect him. I don't care, he's my son. The day I overcome my trials, he'll be the big boss of the whole realm. Kiss S. Nay, the path we shall embark on as father and son will lead to the theocracy of the ancients. Yeah. The theocracy of the ancients. Yeah, keep tooting that horn. From today onwards, you have to stay by him and protect him at all times. Since Qingyu won't be going to the realm wars, he'll look over her. Wasn't that obvious? If your son dies, that means they'll have died with him too. Finish your final steps properly. The day you overcome your trials will be the day of the Battle of the Grand Orient. Sigh, I just hope everything goes smoothly. At this age, you really start to worry about losing your loved ones. Don't worry. I am here. When the time comes, he'll personally take you up the sacred mountain to retrieve the Li Sing clan's throne and place it back in Kunping Sacred Hall. On that day, I want to trample on the corpses of the Yuan clan, just as my son did, and sit on my throne. According to the plans, you'll be protecting Li Tianming during the Realm Wars, right? Yes. With you lot working for me, they'll be able to get what want all the same. So, now do you know why I don't want to avenge Shindu right away? I do. You want to wait until Li Tianming retrieves the Grand Orient sword. Then, you want me to take it for you, because I am by his side. But the chances of him getting the Grand Orient sword back aren't big since you took the Spirit Burn tome back. You've seen Li Tianming's growth speed and it's monstrous. It also made me pay a huge price. That's why I decided to gamble on the fact that he'll get the sword without the Spirithurn tome. As soon as he gets it, it's all up to you. Do you know what would happen to you if you were to make a mistake here? I am the only one that can cure your poison. With heartburn in you, you won't be able to die even if you want to. I am sure you know the feeling better than I could ever describe it. I'll give it my all. After going back to Fate Path Peak, Li Tianming explained Zhang Feiling's situation to Qingyu. Of course, Li Qingyu was both moved and remorseful about her actions. She said that she'd thank Linger properly after she woke up. After saying their goodbyes, Li Tianming started preparing for the Realm Wars. I am rich. Have those old fogies gone mad? They gave you all these treasures? I am getting way better treatment than the Prime disciples. Oh, right, I also have the rewards from the Prime struggle. Meow meow, I am giving this Venanthian Bloodclaw to you. Remember not to scratch me after you've evolved. There'll be Bloodfiend venom on your claws, so don't scratch me to death. That's an order. I don't want to eat that, disgusting. Eat the damn thing. Stop acting like a bastard or I'll send you to heaven. Li Tianming, this is child abuse. Don't worry, it will be your turn soon. Come at me, I'll eat everything you have. Fine, you win. Let's refine these treasures first. Then, we'll continue practicing and training for the Realm Wars. For now, Eve mastered the Life-Death Whip art, and Void God's Sword Intent is just one step short of achieving Myriads only. But these moves alone aren't enough for the Realm Wars. I need to learn some more moves. Hey, Tianming, my son. Come drink with me. For some reason, the elders at Fate Path Peak are all hyped up today. And your dad is shameless, so I asked for a bunch of great liquors. I am not free to, go drink by yourself. While all those elders are here to protect me, you're drinking your ass off. Whoa, how hardworking. Just like your father back in the days. Not bad. It's worthy of praise. Just tell me if you want anything. Except for liquor. What do you have? You'll be able to get whatever treasures for you, the sun, moon, and stars. You just need to go get them from Huangpu Fingyun and mention my name. Godfather, please introduce another ancestor to me. I'd like to learn a fist technique, so I have more tactics I can use in the realm IO. A fist technique? No, just the specialist of that area. Come, it'll take you to meet our 10th ancestor, Li Xiaozhang. Li Xiaozhang? That's actually his name? T/N, Xiaozhang means arrogant in Chinese. What, never heard a name like that? What a country bumpkin. Faster. Tianming, you gotta keep up with my speed. We are here. The Trivita pugilist? Hee, it's time to get to work. Hey, slow down. Holy, that's way too much. My ancestor, leave some for me. Damn, there isn't even a drop left. You know, you can die from drinking too much. People might actually feel bad for you if they heard that out of context. It's done. The godlike will this tune's emitting is quite fierce. It is especially befitting with the name of the Trivita pugilist. First lifetime, like a beast, Sky Shatter. Second lifetime, like a fiend, Godringer. Third lifetime, like a fiend god, Cataclysm. 3 lives, 3 worlds, the Fist of Madness. It's born out of defiance, but isn't defiance. 3 fists of boundless fighting spirit that brings a sense of calmness even before death. Dark Arm the Trivita Fiend Fist is ferocious indeed. It's decided. / will practice with the Dark Arm. Sky Shatter. As expected of my son, you understood the essence of the technique after looking at it once. Though this technique needs tens of thousands of practice. Well, of course. But this technique is perfect for me. With this, it will be another combat technique added to the list. I'll practice until I know it by heart. Then take your time practicing, I am taking a nap. That is. It's from the direction of the founding ancestor. The feeling of fire and flames roaring. Seems like Manhwa and Meow Meow successfully evolved after refining. Getting celestial mana from the Grand Orient is as good as it gets. Let me take a detailed look at their strengths after evolving. Come on, show me your results. Though it looks like nothing's changed. Oh, who said it looks like nothing's changed? / changed a lot. Oh, really? / can't tell. See? My claws turned red. That's the venom of your blood claws. Don't climb on my shoulders ever again. I don't want to get poisoned. Alu Chanelli a lot. My wings are stronger and sharper than your weapon. Looks amazing. Wanna spar? Of course. I'll kick your ass. Come on. Hurt me if you can. They're insane. Alright. Halt. What, you gave up this quickly? Boring. Who said I gave up? My time is valuable, we have to start symbiotic cultivation. / think I am about to get a breakthrough. We can't waste more time. Li Shangxiu's tomb gathers the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, while my lifebound beasts are supported by the prime tower in my lifebound space. Now that you've broken more of their bloodline bindings, now's the best time. I have to use this chance to try to break through. I broke through to 6th level Unity. That's my fastest breakthrough yet. However, my growth was aided by their successful severing of bloodline bindings, as well as the miraculous effect of Li Shangxiu's tomb and the Prime Tower. Now I understand how to break through to the next levels of Unity. It's only a matter of time until / reach the peak of Unity. Along with the increase in power of the bloodline, so will my future cultivation speed increase. For the next few days, Li Tianming used every second he had to practice. With the guidance of the elders, he improved intensely in using the Void God Sword intent. He had also mastered 2 of the 3 fists in Trivita Fiend Fist. 11 days after defeating Yuan Shindu, they left for Heaven's Elysium to partake in the Realm Wars. Junior Master, here are the prime disciples that will be joining you there. All right. Thanks, Elder. Farewell, Junior Master. You don't need to act so polite, just call me Tianming. Angelo greetings, Junior Master. Your performance a few days ago was nothing short of spectacular. You have my complete admiration. Prime Disciple Shangguan Yunfeng Shangguan Jiadi's elder brother. Thank you, Brother Shangguan. As expected from someone from a scholarly family. His aura is very refined. TCH. Prime Disciple Zhao Lingzhou. Nice to meet you. What's with him? He looks so unenergetic. Let's get going. Follow me. Clan Gukrane. Let's get on. Lingzhou, where's your fighting spirit? You look so sullen's Mang Io. What's the point? I am there to be humiliated anyways. Isn't that the case every time? Are you actually hoping to win? Come on, don't be so pessimistic. The fight hasn't even started yet, and you're already admitting defeat? Don't you look full of confidence? So what if you just so happen to have defeated Yuan Shindu? Don't bet that he never used his spirit burn tome. And right now, you don't have a spirit burn tome. If that's what you think, there's nothing I can say to that. Sigh. Come on, we're a team. Let's not fight. Of course we have to be confident when fighting for our glory. Confidence isn't the only thing I have. I have hatred too. Yueling Long. I am talking like that, it's not without reason. Once a year we are always humiliated by the Holy Heaven Palace. Every generation of Taivi disciples has been beaten and humiliated, and even their dignity has been completely lost. With the people of the Holy Heaven Palace, can we seize the Grand Orient Holy Sword? Everyone of US participated would be humiliated, and moreover they were crueler than anyone. Tai disciples in the past, after they returned from the battle between all lost their lives and some even lost the courage to practice. This time, with Yuan Shindu who reached the Heavenly Will Realm and has the Soul Burning Book, we have a little hope, but now Yuan Shindu is dead, so there is no hope anymore. So you still want Yuan Shindu to come along? Not that I just thought it was child's play to put the future of the on a teenager. If you can't, it doesn't mean other people can't. I will look forward to it. Oh yeah, Tianming, have you read all the information about the participating in this battle? Yes, I have read all of them, without exception about the Holy Sons of the Sacred Heaven Palace, and the other 3 disciples who participated in the interwar. I know all about them. In the current Eastern Emperor realm, the Sacred Heaven Palace firmly ranks first and our Grand Orient ranking is only ranked 5th. The second ranked was the Southski, and the had ties to the Li Sacred Clan. 10 years ago there was a war in the Holy Heaven Palace. Since then the Holy Heaven Palace and Southski became rivals. Looks like the relationship between the Southski and the Grand Orient isn't bad? That's right, if it wasn't for the Southski willing to compete with the Holy Heaven Palace, our would probably be oppressed by the Holy Heaven Palace. Why did Southski help our? Does it have anything to do with Li's ancestor? Because the person who founded the Southski was Weisheng Yuan, the wife of Li Shenxiao, the first ancestor of the Li Sacred Clan. It is said that they separated because of their contrasting personalities, and each chose his own path. One founded the Grand Orient and the other founded the Southski. Even though they were separated, they were still friends. At that time the first ancestor had a son and a daughter, and Weisheng Yuan raised a daughter who did not have a reincarnation ring. Over the years, even though the Southski's bloodlines don't have a reincarnation ring, they are still blood related to your Li clan. The Weisheng clan sounds so rare. Is it from the Eastern Emperor realm? No, it is said that Weisheng Yuan is the one who met the first ancestor in the ancient god realm and followed him to the East Emperor realm. What is the ancient god realm? It is said that the Eastern Emperor realm is a county town in the ancient god realm, and the Sacred Heaven Palace Emperor is now the governor of the Eastern Emperor realm. What? I always thought that the ancient god realm was a secret world, but I didn't. Read at King. The Eastern Emperor realm is part of the Ancient God realm. The Ancient God realm is an ancient dynasty known as the God realm that gave birth to gods. It's not too strange to rule a place like the Eastern Emperor realm. The history of this ancient dynasty is much older than the Eastern Emperor realm. I understand you don't need to think about the Ancient God realm. When you reach the Saint realm, you will have the opportunity to go to the Ancient God realm. I understand, Shangwan brother. Can you tell me in detail about the Grand Orient Holy Sword and the Tai Tower? These two sacred objects are said to be created by the gods. When the first ancestor was in the Ancient God realm, the Ancient God realm emperor at that time gave him heaven-defying objects to guard the East Emperor realm. The Grand Orient Holy Sword is known as the Emperor's Sword and the Tai Tower is known as the Tower of Immortality. All of those things have divine power. In the entire history of the Eastern Emperor realm, no one except the first ancestor can actually bring out the true power of the two sacred items. And after the death of the first ancestor, the Tai Tower was placed on the holy mountain of Grand Orient to maintain the aura there and at the same time become a holy place for the training of Grand Orient disciples. Unless there is a power that can slaughter Grand Orient and occupy Grand Orient's sacred mountain, no one can take it. As for the Grand Orient Holy Sword, it has been passed down from generation to generation by the Emperor of the Grand Orient, but more than years ago, the power of the Li sacred clan declined and the Grand Orient Holy Sword was taken by the Southski. After that, the Sacred Heaven Palace rose and took the Grand Orient Holy Sword of the Southski. Southski, the Grand Orient Sacred Sword, is a sacred item that was given to the first ancestor by the Emperor of the Ancient God realm, not worthy of being taken by others. They found out that the Li sacred clan had fallen, and moreover they were unable to dominate the Eastern Emperor realm, so they found a way. You mean that way? Is it a battle between us? Correctly. It is held every years. If not for the fear of the Ancient God realm, the Sacred Heaven Palace would not have issued the Grand Orient Holy Sword at all, and there's no need to bother holding a sword fight between young people. Eve always wondered before, the Sacred Heaven Palace has such power, why should they hold an inter-battle that young disciples participate in? It turned out to be the will of the Ancient God realm. For thousands of years, the Grand Orient lost the Grand Orient Holy Sword and never got it back. Not only did they fail to get it back, but every generation of Tai disciples would return home seriously injured. Some of them even have mental disorders and some have had their cultivation removed. In 1,000 years, there are 100 generations of Tai disciples. They have all lost face, lost their minds, and were ridiculed by others. They are like lost dogs. No wonder, this man is so lethargic. Being abused for thousands of years is painful enough. Sacred Heaven Palace, Southski, Onyx, Cloudmist Sword, and Grand Orient. The top disciples of the 5 Great S compete for the Grand Orient Holy Sword. Well, see who laughs at the end. At least no one thought it was a Grand Orient. The battle between S is held in the Sacred Heaven Palace, but according to the rules, there are 7 Holy Sons in the Holy Heaven Palace, so there are only people from the Great S who can officially participate in the inter-battle. This time there were a total of people from the Great S participating in the battle. Therefore, among these people, only 7 people can actually go to the Sacred Heaven Palace, and the remaining 8 will be eliminated. Before the battle between S begins, you must ascend to the sky on the Tongtian Road. The Sacred Heaven Palace has arranged a large number of beasts, as well as several concubines in the enchantment test, to block your steps. And all you have to do is cross the path to the sky and be the fastest person to climb the Holy Heaven Palace. You 3, try your best to seize the place, otherwise you won't be able to cross the path to the sky, and fail. Let's go to the entrance gate of the Holy Heaven Palace to register, and wait for Yishaoqing and others, then meet the Southski Red. At King. Huangfu Council Elder, you are very fast, thank goodness we can catch up with you. I think you are CUUPEPAT, we can finally reunite to protect Tianming, but still have to be wary of the Yuan family. Let's go and meet the people from the Southski. Yes, I heard that many of them will come here. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen of the Grand Orient. Southski Emperor Weisheng Tianlan. This old man had seen the Southski Emperor. Senior Huangfu, don't be so polite. Polite, this emperor looks very young, he seems to be the same age as a teacher. And very handsome. Oh my god. She's prettier than a woman. Shaoqing, long time no see. Congratulations on becoming a council elder. Hi, seems my luck is not as lucky as yours, huh? Ruosu, come out and say hello to everyone. Fine, Dad. Disciple has met all of the Grand Orient Masters and brothers. Southski disciple Weishing Ruosu. What they eat at the Southski are all so handsome and beautiful. She totally changed when she was years old. The last time I saw her, she was only 8 years old, and now she's like a goddess who came down from the sky. Damn, I am so envious. Even I envy you. At this old age you have started a family while I am still single. Apart from my little girl, there are also 3 Southski disciples participating in this inter-battle. Weishing Qingluan. Bai Taijuan. 11 Menglan. Tianming, Yunfeng, Lingzhou, you young people get to know each other. Read at King. What has happened? Why no Yuan Shindu? What about Yuan Taiji-sans? I just heard that he has also reached the Heavenly Will realm. Why didn't he come? And this time there is no one from the Yuan family. Read at King. It's a bit complicated, I'll tell you later, although our disciples are few, but know that this is enough to participate in the battle between OUCH. Council Elder Yi, it seems that you intend to embarrass the Grand Orient. Just so you know, this time there is an elimination round which is climbing the Tongtian stairs, and it is not easy. But, why did I hear that the son of Yuan Taiji is going to take part and I want to win the Grand Orient sword? Gu Chouyu Southski's first elder. Read at King. Because, my disciple Li Tianming, son of Li Wudi, has killed Yuan Shindu, so that the soul burning book that Yuan Taiji prepared for this battle is useless. This child is my disciple Li Tianming. Hi everybody. Hey Shaoqing, he is still in Unity Realm, then how does he beat someone in Heavenly Will Realm? Are you kidding? I know you won't believe it. What if I say that he has the body of the 5 Tribulation Reincarnation? 5 Tribulation Reincarnation? Are you sure it's real? Of course. I have an opinion on this, and I will tell you all what I have seen. So fabulous. Meaning that even though he wasn't in the Heavenly Will realm, he had strength on par with someone in the Heavenly Will realm? Yes, that is so. Read it, King. Maybe he is stronger than all your students. Sounds great, but I still can't believe everything you said. But I will see his appearance in this inter-battle. I remember that the 5 Tribulation Reincarnation body has a reincarnation ring. Can you show me the ring? Don't want to. You, because my reincarnation ring has changed, and it has become a word. I myself don't know why it changed. It's better not to show it. You don't want to show me the ring, are you afraid? Maybe it's a lie? Gosh, I almost believed you were a 5 Tribulation reincarnated body when I heard the story about you. Elder Gu, what's your talk? But sir, needless to say, I believe in Shaoqing to prove it. We just have to wait and see. In this test of climbing the Tongtian ladder, the other S are followers of the Holy Heaven Palace, and they will definitely form an alliance in that case. What I am worried about is that if their disciples gather together, they will seize the 7 places, and make it impossible for us to enter the Sacred Heavens Palace. In that case, let these 7 youths know each other, and then they can take care of each other. Heaven's Palace. Exactly as I thought. Let the 7 of them get acquainted first. Hi all. Sister, nice to meet you. Hi. Please cooperate. Alright everyone, don't just stand here, let's go upstairs for the banquet, that way you can be free to talk. Okay, Tianlan Emperor. Brother, it turns out that you are the young master of the Grand Orient. The first ancestor of the Li family is our ancestor too. In our Weishing family tree, there is also the story of the first ancestor. Weishing Qingluan, Weishing Ruosa's older brother. I only heard a little about the story of the first ancestor. The sisters and brothers of this Weishing family are all cheerful and friendly people too. If you guys run into trouble on the Tongtian stairs, I am here to help. And it seemed that these two didn't get along very well. After going to the banquet, he kept his face tense and didn't speak. It seems that most of them complain about cooperation and look down on Grand Orient. It seems this alliance is just an agreement between Weishing Tianlan and Master Shaoqing, and it doesn't necessarily represent the entire Southski. Sister Ruosu, I heard that your mother can contact people. Cloudmas sword person, after all, he's from the Cloudmas sword, and a descendant of the Sikong family, right? Right, we should use your mother's identity to have good relations with the people of the Cloudmist Sword when we meet them, and we lose, at least we get their mercy. Didn't the Cloudmist Sword also join the Sacred Heaven Palace Alliance? Does the Southski also want to join their alliance? Talking about this person is always honest, yes. What did you say? I Taijuan. 11 Manglin, stop talking. Your words are inappropriate. You guys calm down. Sikong Lingyu wife Weishan Tianlan. Mother? Eve been looking for you for a long time, didn't I? Went to see Sikong Jianqing of the Cloudmist Sword. They have agreed to form an alliance with US, and I have invited them. What nonsense is this? What are you shouting? I did all this for you, for the good of the Southski. Tianlan, calm down, let Madam explain it in detail. Unexpectedly, there is a huge difference of opinion between them, although Weisheng Tianlan wants to form an alliance with US, but not to mention the elders agree with his wife's opinion. It seems that the final decision is in the hands of that Tianlan Emperor's wife, Elder Huangfu. Brother Yi, please five me. It's okay, let the kids decide. After all, IT was their competition, Dad. Don't worry, me and my sister will always be with you. It seems very crowded here. Southski Emperor, did we come at the wrong time? Ka Archer. iCloud Miss Sword S Ray Emperor read it King. Sikong Jianchen? Why is he here? I chatted with an old friend from the Grand Orient, even though Emperor Sikong came uninvited, but you are a guest from afar. If you don't mind, please sit down and chat a few words. No need, I can't afford the banquet that Grand Orient is holding. However, Tianlan Emperor said one wrong word, we didn't come uninvited, but your wife is Sikong family, asked US to come, now it seems I have been rejected. Tianlan, you have to think clearly, this is for the sake of Ruosu and Qingluan. With this, I would like to sincerely apologize and wish to sever ties with the Grand Orient and join the Cloudmist Sword. I hope you don't mind. It's not too late to apologize to the Cloudmist Sword School and sever ties with the Grand Orient. Don't waste this opportunity one worked so hard for. Enough. Lingyu, go back now. And the people of the Cloudmist Sword School, farewell. Wait and see, Southski Master. Let's head back. Grandpa, wait up. Eve read up about him, he's Sikong Tianchen, the first disciple of Cloudmist Sword School. Right now, he's a twin Beastmaster at the Heavenly Will stage. Ruosu, I have a small gift for you. It's a gem with saintly heavenly patterns. No thank you. Alright, they'll prepare something else next time. I hope you'll accept it then. There's no need for that. Stop sending me gifts. Tianchen, get back here, now. Coming. What are you hurrying for, kid? Shall be yours sooner or later. Yes, Grandpa. Brother Weisheng, we'll take our leaves here. I'll speak to you privately later. Sorry for what happened today. It's alright, the alliance still stands. Let's all head back and make our preparations for Throughpath tomorrow. The alliance still stands? I am afraid of getting stabbed from the back. Idiot, can you shut up for a moment? Then we'll head back first. Goodbye. Take care, Master Weisheng. It's a mess within the Southski as well. The road that the Lee Sing clan has to walk won't be an easy one. And KNS. AL. You pervert, still touching that thing? Why do I feel like you're taking advantage of Linger? Is that all you ever talk about? Be careful, it'll seal your beak shut. Though, IT does feel nice to the touch. Oh shit, no way. Linger just shook a little. Linger can still hear US. What sort of hibernation is this? I have no privacy at all. You can't do anything bad now. The hell, Miniason. Now. Control your strength, young man. The hell are you laughing at? Wake Meow Meow up, we're cultivating at the Prime Tower. Without Linger's spiritual attachment, my strength is slightly below those at Heavenly Will. My cultivation speed increased after breaking through. I have to use this time to surpass my own limits. I broke through to the 7th level of Unity. I am only 2 levels away from Bai Taijuan, Weixing Qingwan, and Su Wuyo now. The day the through path opens. As expected of Heaven's Elysium. Only they would have the audacity to make everyone else wait. We've already met the Southski and the Cloudmist Sword School. That those people dressed in black could only be the Onyx. They're enveloped in black fog, and have poisonous ins crawling all over them. Seems like there are that practices all sorts of unorthodox techniques. The delegates of Heaven's Elysium had arrived. What an amazing dragon! Its skin made entirely of gold. With a body of pure gold, its whole body is a weapon, it's probably immortal too. To the friends of the 4 Great S, welcome to Heaven's Elysium. May all your best disciples have an interesting and wonderful experience. Jun Dongyao, East Cardinal King. Greetings, East Cardinal King. You're as brilliant as ever. Cardinal King. Spare us the formalities, let's just get started. I am sure there's no suspense for this decade's realm wars. Onyx Emperor, Onyx Empress, and Brother Seacombe, it's been a while. What's the hurry for? Let the young ones get to know each other. So they're casting the Grand Orient and the Southski aside? Onyx Emperor, Onyx Empress, and Brother Seacombe, this way. Let's get going then. We're going too. You guys? Weixing Tianan, Huangpu Fengyun, who said you're invited? What are you following us for? How shameless. What do you mean by that? Nothing at all. It's just that Heaven's Elysium has no place for you. You're the one sending a couple of losers to the Grand Realm Wars like you don't even want to pass Timitar Can 8. Rooster, we can't what to waste any seats on the likes of you. Southski, Grand Orient, you might as well circle the foot of the mountain a few times, consider your task completed, and leave. Let's go. What a public display of arrogance. As expected of the Heaven's Elysium, truly shameless. Did they just leave? They really ignore us? Jun Dongyao, he hasn't changed and now he's getting worse. No wonder when he was young back then, he was at the bottom of the rankings. Are you going to chase him? Read at King. If I chase after him, where will I put my face? Better, I wait here until they pick me up? Haha, you are right, there is no other way but to let young people fight for our dignity and face, and allow them to make the people of the Holy Heaven Palace to kneel and beg for mercy. Why you shouting? Look at the 3 disciples behind you, see the reality and don't dream. So you'd rather get on your knees? Too bad. Kneeling pleading it made my knees hurt. Who said I like to kneel? Stop arguing, since they don't welcome us, then we should send disciples to Tongtian Stairs? While we will be waiting below. Well, this is the only way. Teacher, there is something I want to ask. If we go to the Tongtian ladder and can participate in the battle between us, if you can't go up. Isn't this unfair? Don't worry, Ong as one of you 3 I can get one of the places, they will come down again and pick us up. The Tongtian staircase is just a spiral staircase leading to the Sacred Heaven Palace, it's not a real battle between us, so they can't help but come here to pick us up. However, once you want to participate in the battle between us, the Ancient God Palace requires that there must be someone present to oversee the Major S, otherwise the battle between us will not open. Because the Sacred Heaven Palace holds the Grand Orient Sword and they have to hold the battle between the S in time, if they miss the time, they are afraid that they will anger the Ancient God Palace and the Ancient God Realm. I understand. One more thing. Weixing Tianlan is my friend, whether it's on the Tongtian ladder or in the battle between S, Ong as the kids are here, you have to help me take care of them, it's better to keep them safe. Making him appreciate you is a good thing, got it? Good. The road ahead may be a little bumpy, but I will crush this small road into a wider one. Tongtian Stairs. Today's Tongtian ladder battle is sure to be exciting as well as interesting. Very interesting, not to mention because there is a noble, it will be very exciting. It's a shame that the Southski didn't join, even though I invited Weisheng Tianlan to an alliance, but he turned it down. Long time no see, brother Emperor and Empress Onyx, as usual you look great. It is said that the grandson of Emperor Sikong is in the heavenly wool realm, and his sword arts and comprehension are beyond ordinary people. You are praising him too much. For me, Tianshan's talent is very shallow compared to the Onyx Emperor grandson who is in the middle heavenly wool realm. Grandpa, don't brag too much. We young people here are nothing compared to the sons of Holy Heaven. The sons of the Holy Heavens are the true sons of heaven in the Eastern Emperor realm. Just by looking at them, you will know that their future is limitless. No wonder the sons of Holy Heaven are all sky challengers. Don't elevate them. Among my strongest students there are only namely Longer and Tianny, and the other students are just supporters. Isn't that right, Tianny? Dad, I am still far from them. Jun Tianny Jun Dongyo eldest son. In terms of talent, Yue Linglong is stronger. She deserves to be the strongest. That's right, Yue Linglong is the best. Looks like disciples will soon set foot on Tongtian steps. How about Longer? Father, he and uncle went to train, and the last time they said they would be back before the battle between us started. Jun Nian Song, this guy is really messed up. Why didn't your grandfather delay his training longer? With his talent and cultivation, uncle will definitely make sister Longer stronger. After all, Uncle Niansong is the most terrifying person in our Holy Heaven Palace. Father, don't worry, even if sister Longer hasn't returned, Jun Tianny promised to win this battle, and when they return from their training, we will benefit for a lifetime. Okay. You don't have to wait for Longer. Currently Longer is busy with his practice. Tianny is right, from what I see all the students here can't compare to Yue Linglong. But I still wonder why they still want to fight over the Grand Orient swords. I really don't know how to write the word dead. Okay. We start climbing the Tongtian stairs. Let's see who can get out through Heaven's Gate. They've all spread out. It seems the location of the Tongtian staircase entrance is random. This is very different from what I imagined. It feels similar to the Xingyuan battlefield. 4 months ago, I didn't choose to enter the Holy Heavens Palace. I didn't think that I would be here today. It looks like a gate. It seems that the Tongtian ladder is at the top of the highest mountain. We just need to go upstairs. Don't be dumb, someone will come read it, King. 11 Manglin? So it's you. You go alone. I don't want to go with you. I say goodbye. Do not go. There is one thing I need to confirm. Show me your reincarnation ring. The last time you didn't dare show it to everyone. I suspected you were a liar. Even so. A liar. Even so, Tianlan Emperor remains convinced, and I can't say anything. What if I still don't want to show it? Then I'll have to hold you back and tear your sleeves to take a look. I promise when it's done I'll show it to you. How about it? This kid is really annoying. Don't know the difference between earth and sky. This is just a waste of my time. Reddit King. Galaxy Crab. Li Tianming, your stubbornness is meaningless. You need to show me your reincarnation ring. I will beat you to see for yourself. Hurry up, I am in a hurry. Interesting, fellow friends themselves quarrel with each other. Truly worthy of being called Ants Fan Wutian Cloudmist Sword Disciple. Do you want to come or just I want to watch? Read at King. I don't mind if you want to come along. It will reduce my competition. Inghua, meow meow, let's end this off quickly. WHS the boss here? I don't need you to order me around. Also, Meow Meow's still sleeping. I thought Yuan Shindu broke through to Heavenly Will. Why isn't he here? Why did they send 3 small fries here on a field trip? And you're picking a fight with 2 people at once too, hilarious. Sigh, and we even formed an alliance with this idiot. You call this joke of a creature a life-bound beast? Onchscans.ro, how boring. Get your ass over there and start fighting. SL. Wait. That's... I lies. Storm, hang in there. You bastard, you're playing it dirty. Skissy. Storm. You survived it. As expected of a hand-picked top-level genius. You're courting death. Go to hell. Leave the cat alone, he'll show you how to wield a sword. Void go sword intent. This chick knows how to use sword techniques? And it's definitely one above the heavenly rank as well. What the hell? Even I couldn't learn a heavenly rank sword technique myself. Gale greatsword art. I stray. Damn it, this chick is already a big enough problem, and now I am being ambushed by the cat? Are you prepared to get your ass kicked? I admit that I underestimated you. But there's no way you can take on 2 people at a time. Without your lifebound beasts, you'll die for sure. This is a perfect chance to test out my metal fist on you and see if it's hard enough or not. Pfft, you want to compete in hardness with a crab-type beast? Did you left your brain at home? I'll have you know, my astral crab is the most. The first fist of the Trivita Fiend Fist. Astral, crush his arm. Skyshaker. Damn it, Eve been pushed back by these critters this whole time. You're not focused. You have openings. My hand. SIC young man, don't button other people's business in the future. Scram home and get that hand attached. Never again. I won't do it ever again, don't kill me, I'll leave right away. Monsters, they're monsters. A monster has come from the Grand Orient. That's a top-level genius? He's never been in the real world. Astral. This bastard's too strong. Slash can't take him on, I have to run. I don't want to end up like that idiot that got his hand cut off. This is madness. He's a real pentabane for sure. Trying to RUNP not so fast. Not bad, quite swift on your feet, aren't you? You still want to see my Bane rings? URG. Do you believe that I replaced you in Shindu to come here now? Then remember how badly you ended up today. Tell your grandfather, Guchoyu, that the Bane rings are just signs of strength. He'll be able to witness my strength with his own eyes during the Realm Wars. WHS this kid? Eve never heard of him. Joe, he's crazy. The white hair is familiar, Eve seen him before. White hair, 2 Saint Beasts, a Clinica. A cat. Isn't he Li Tianming from Vermilion Bird? How could this be? He was clearly. It's him, no doubt about it. That means he broke through a whole realm within 3 or 4 months. Not even Elysian Long can do that. Remember when Li Jingyu said he's Li Woody's illegitimate child? Could it be that he has 4 Bane rings as well? We can't take this lightly. We have to tell the higher UPS. Though, we're nobody. There's no way the Elysian King will believe us. We have to tell Elysian Long about this first. But we can't do it just yet. We have to observe a little longer to be sure. Hey, wait up, you two. You're the slow one. Wasn't this a test of speed? What's this? Seems like we entered a heavenly pattern barrier. It's filled with a bloody mist, similar to the Bloodbane barrier from the Li Mausoleum. Though, it's vastly inferior in comparison. Someone's fighting up ahead. A water-type lifebound beast? It's someone from the Southski. It's Weishing Rush. Seems like fighting Madare isn't her strong suit, let's help her out. We're all men here, I get it, you don't need to explain. Don't worry about it. Slash won't tell Linger a thing after she wakes up. That is assuming you don't mess with me while I am sleeping, Mimamai. SJOONScans.oro. I am just following Master's orders. Say whatever you want. An innocent man has nothing to fear. Need help? Duh, help me out here. What kind of monster is this? There's so many of them. They're Crimson Blood Fiend bats. They have two awakened abilities: the Confounding Screech and Crimson Blood Miasma. My Stellotian Godwhale has a defensive fighting style. It doesn't have a good way to deal with them. Manhwa, meow meow, get to work. Prince to the rescue. Your lifebound beasts are so cute, I really want to pet them. Hold on, are you sure those cuties can fight? WHS a cutie? I am manly, you know. J.O. You don't need to worry about them. These bats are nothing to them. Of course. A piece of cake. He's so strong. Is he really just at Unity? Done. We've wasted too much time here. Let's get going. Be sure to follow closely behind. Alright, thank you. Though, I doubt Slash won't be able to keep up with you. He'll pick up the speed now, follow up. Okay. No way, I am only barely keeping up. Eve doubted his abilities too, but I am impressed. Essay, so this is the power of a pentabane. Amazing. We reached the peak. Qingwan. Sister, save me. Senior. The girl you love is already together with someone else. No wonder she rejected you at the banquet. Sikon Tianchen. Let my brother go. I didn't think you'd stoop THIW. Stoop THIW? Slash gave him mercy. If he fell into the hands of others, he'd be dead. Right now, he'll get to live if he climbs out of here. If anything, I should be the one saying that to you. I didn't think shallow white-haired garbage was your type. If you're a real one, you'd already have let him go. Fight me if you're so mad about it. Who do you think you are? You want to fight with Sikong Tianchen himself? No-named pawn should just keep your mouth shut. Hand Weishing Ruosu to me. As for that piece of garbage, do whatever you want with him. Of course, the worse you do, the better. Got it. All the torture methods I prepared just for the Grand Orient are finally gonna come in handy. They're just some small fries that aren't even at my stage. Sigh. Nowadays, I can't get excited about anyone below the Heavenly Will stage. Manhwa, meow meow, prepare to fight. Let's take on one of them each. Want a race? You've got my blood pumping now that you've said it. Amgang Agrieve. Nanopoison Lizard. Thousand-legged Flame Centipede. Snow Silkworm. You get the first picks. I'll take whoever's left. Slash want the lizard. I am taking the one with the legs. Ruosu, we've always been neck and neck. Though, don't forget that we've always been fighting on the South Ski Island. This time, I have the advantage. Ruosu, I am willing to let you pass to Thrugate. Slash just want you to get a good sense of reality and change your mind. Enough. I'd rather fight someone as shallow as you. Come. Transcendence. Thinking about torturing me when she can't even take a single hit? How weak. Second again? Damn it. One ran away, whoops. I got too lazy to chase it. What happened? Within a blink of an eye, he's too strong. What? IQ. Whoops. That was too much. IFT to be low-key. Now I look like Slash was trying to show off in front of a beautiful girl. If I were you, I would kick the ass of Sikong Tianchen. That's how you win over the ladies. Linger. Hey. You. What's your name? He's Sikong Jiansheng. Call him Grandpa if you're a good grandson. You're dead. Damn it, you and your good-for-nothing mouth, Manhwa. Who's dead? What a damn loser, who would bully the brother of the girl you like? Where are your morals? You don't even look good, you think you're worthy of the beautiful Weishan? Get a good look at your grandfather Sikong Jianxing over here. That's what you call a badass. You should just give it up. Why not just start calling her grandma from now? You better watch your lifebound beast. Or else. What are you gonna do? If you want to fight him, just do it. Don't just stand there with your mumbles and your monologues. A loser like you would dare to steal glances at your grandmother? Pathetic. If I were as pathetic as you are, I'd cut my own dick off right here. I wouldn't be out here trying to embarrass everyone. Take this. You want to die this much? Fine then, I'll fulfill your wish. S.io. Twin phoenixes. Awesome. I am a phoenix too, you know. Sikong Tianchen, this has nothing to do with him. Let's settle our problems on our own. Scram. Miss Ruosu, leave him to me. You should go save your brother. Heavenly Will, huh? Not a bad opponent. He's much stronger than you and Shindu. Finally, a worthy opponent. You're using a sword? While fighting me? Kiss.jo, come on now, drop your toys. Against me, anything else would be better. Go pick up some chains and use those or something. It's a bit too soon to come to conclusions like that, NOP sister, hurry up, go help him out. Kick the shit out of Sikong Tianchen's ass. There's no need for that. Just watch. I'll heal you first. You're confident in his abilities? We take one each, as usual. I just want to take a nap. Go! He's strong. Diss that Li Tianming. He's actually on par. We too. Void God Sword Intent, Starfall. Sister. I am not going crazy, right? That chick's using Heavenly Rank Ed Sword Art? Crap, this white-haired bastard's full of surprises. I have to use a finishing move to end this off right now. 3000 Cloud Mist Swords. Cloud Toss. Holy shit. That's so cool. So that's what Heavenly Will looks like. That's the type of sword technique / wanna fight. To have an opponent that's similar in skill. This is wonderful. Void God Sword Intent, SDRISS.jo. Cosmic Break. The swords were. My swords were pushed back? I've been training with swords since I was 3. It took me 14 years to understand and learn our ancestral technique. I lost? Impossible. Windbreak. Trivita Fiendfist. CA/Q. So? Am I worthy of the sword? EGH. It's good that you admitted it. If you had said anything else, I would have made it so you could never hold a sword again. I wouldn't dare. Thank God he misheard. Just because I lost doesn't mean he's won. Acting so arrogant, wait till you get your ass kicked by the Elysian children. They'll be your worst nightmare. Who even is he? He beat someone in the Heavenly Will while only being in the Unity stage? It's a prime disciple from the Grand Orient. Quick, gather information about him. Tianchen. My grandson. Istris. To a pentabane comparable to ancestor Li Xinxiao actually came into the world. Brother Tianming, I can never thank you enough for saving my life. You're amazing. You're probably the first to defeat a Heavenly Will as a unity. There's no need for that, we're allies, aren't we? That fight proves that you really did defeat Yuan Shindu. Heh, enough about all that. Let's think about what we should do next. Hey sister, he's not bad, eh? Why don't you? You see that? He's your fan now, he'll try to get you and his sister together, no doubt about it. Enough with that. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Anj scans. What are you just hanging around here for? Why aren't you rushing up? I don't think they announced that Throughpath has ended yet, right? It's you. That's great. Now everyone is here. We met by chance on our way. We didn't see anyone. All we saw were monsters. Nice luck. There were people guarding the door here until we chased them away. Brother Tianming was the one that chased them away. There's no doubt in our mind that he's a pentabane now. Is that so? Eve been there before too, huh? Only 7 will get to advance into the next round. 2 disciples from the Onyx already went. The 5 of US will go next. Any objections regarding the 5 of US being allies in the Realm Wars? You Southski disciples won't stab US in the back, right? Where in the back? Your asshole? The hex! How vulgar. Don't worry. No one's interested in your back. Come, let's head up. Anglarang Ade. And pass the Thrugate. Let's fight alongside each other. The 7 participants for the upcoming Realm Wars have all passed the Thrugate. Congratulations. You got the right to participate after all. I know about the giant and the guy on his shoulder. Eve's seen them in the information I got. Lead juicy grandson of the Onyx Emperor. Judging by how they look, most people wouldn't believe it even if they were told, but they're actually twins. Li Wuxing grandson of the Onyx Emperor Li Juicy's twin brother seems like the others aren't very happy that we were the ones to pass through gate. You can just tell by the way they're gritting their teeth. Greetings, Elysian King. You're the son of Li Woodip. Is it true that you replaced Yuan Taiji's son to come to the Realm Wars? That's correct, Elysian King. I also heard that you're a pentabane, one that's comparable to the body of the first ancestor of the Li Sing clan? Show us your Bane Rings. The Bane Rings are merely a representation of strength. If you have any doubts, you should take a look at my performance earlier. If you still have doubts, you can look forward to my performance in the Realm Wars. It's been ages. Dinville Dunkong Town the Grand Orient would dare to talk like this in front of us. Just because you have a little talent, you fet how the word death is spelled. It doesn't matter even if someone like you had 10,000 Bane Rings. The Elysian King is right. This kid doesn't know what's coming. I'll just wait till he sees the Elysian children. Li Tianming is really brave. Just their glares alone are enough to kill us. I can't even raise my head, and yet he doesn't look scared at all. Elysian King, we, the disciples of the Grand Orient and the Southski, have passed through gate. The 5 of US will participate in the Realm Wars. Please allow our seniors to come up here to ensure the Realm Wars go by smoothly. This bastard, he's deliberately pushing all my buttons. It's fine if there's only 1 or 2 of them, but 5 spots out of the 7th. Well, just tell Weisheng Tianlan to get his ass up here himself. Yet you're asking us to go and welcome him? Yeah. He should get his ass here himself. Master Seacombe, why do you mind that so much? Are you afraid we'll take away your ground? Don't worry. The Heavens Elysium won't chase you away even if none of your disciples made it. Ridiculous. That hurt like hell. He actually pierced my tongue. This bastard. Tianming. Enough. None of our seniors are here. I have some lotus elixir from the lotus spirit fruit. Do you want me to heal your wound? It's fine. A small wound like this doesn't pose a big problem. A wound like this can be healed in 2 days with the help of the Prime Tower. It'll never fet the pain on my tongue, though. Finally honest, are we? S. Someone. Bring the people of the Grand Orient and the Southski up here. Get them to hurry. Yes, Elysian King. Straight away. Elysian King. What's the deal? Why is it just you? Where are the others? Elysian King, they said that they want you to welcome them yourself, since you also welcomed the Onyx and the Cloudmist Sword School yourself. Those bastards. They want us to do it the hard way, huh? Ungrateful bastards. Elysian King, there's no need to lower yourself to these short-sighted idiots. Heh, they had it coming. They dug themselves into this hole. They don't know when the theocracy of ancients are watching, so he has no choice but to go welcome them himself. Fine. Quiet down. Better be safe than sorry. I'll be back soon. /SIO. Obediently went anyways. What an idiot. Sistery father will be here soon, we won't be alone anymore. Tianming. Dad. Sob. Well done. Are you all right? I am fine. Wait, what's up with your tongue? Who did this? It's nothing, just a small wound. It will recover in no time. Plus, there's no point in pointing fingers at such a shameless man. The Master Sikong himself, HH? Retaliating against the younger generation just because your own grandson got defeated? Hilarious. Who the hell do you think you are? You think you have the right talk? Finch scans. That has no emperor, dares to be wild. Want to talk to this emperor, how ridiculous. A dignified emperor who was angry, then attacks a younger disciple, to vent his hatred. Emperor like you will only bring down the image of the read at king. How dare you talk to me like that? Come on, come to me. Shut up. Now that everyone is gathered, don't waste your time, the battle between us will be held tomorrow according to the rules. Read at king. I don't want to see any complaints, well see in the battle between us tomorrow. According to the rules, the battle between us will be held tomorrow on the Xingtian battlefield in my sacred heaven palace, and the selected disciples will go to the Xingtian battlefield. Yi Shaoqing, don't be too happy today, although this Li Wudi son is really interesting however, he would soon become the talk of the public. And all the holy sons of heaven will aim for it. Read at king. He will be completely wiped out in tomorrow's battle, all you can do is watch and pray. It's better than your Cloudmist sword that can't even participate in the inter-battle Ithur is trash, you are not even qualified to share grievances. Inter-battle's very good, after the battle between us is over, you Yishaoqing don't blame me if I cut off your head. Stop threatening me, you better hurry down the mountain and congratulations to your Cloudmist sword for coming home early. Shaoqing, it is important for us to hurry and prepare for the training of our disciples outsiders, better leave immediately. HMP, let's go. Well see how long you can hold your. The situation is set, you will only die a miserable death. Father, even though Li Tianming's realm is below me, he can defeat Sikong Tianqian and save my life. I was trapped into the enchantment of the blood mist, and he helped me too, he is very strong, and very trustworthy. The 5 tribulation reincarnation body is indeed extraordinary. And also he is very brave, whereas we didn't dare to speak when we got to the top, he even dared to bicker with the emperor of the Sikong father. Mother! Eve been completely blown away by it, ha. Sadly. We're on a road of no return. At least it's a good walk, and you don't have to see that person's face. Li Tianming, give me an explanation regarding yesterday's alliance. You attacked 11 Manglin in Tongtian Mountains, what happened? Yes, I attacked him. Is there something wrong? He challenged me first, I only served him. Elder Guqiuyu, the battle between us is about to start, and Tianming will fight side by side with Ruosu and Xinghuan to you, is this formation good? Let's focus on the battle between us first, by the way what happened to Bai Taijuan? I heard he was hurt unfortunately, this is more than just a wound. The child was tortured and crushed by Li Wuxing of the Onyx, poisonous ins entered his body, and a third of his internal ANS were eaten by the yin although he didn't die, it was enough to cripple him for life. They are so ruthless, they know they will not let the enemy in front of them go easily in tomorrow's inter-battle, I will never be gentle again. That's them I really didn't expect to meet an old acquaintance here. The last time we met was in the Suzaku Kingdom. Even though those three were just supervisors, however, they have something to do with Yu Long. You better tell him today that I am here. Tianming, let's go. Who are you talking to? Oh, nothing, just some inexperienced little people. Teacher, let's go. We will return to the inn to rest and make preparations for tomorrow. Let's go, and tell Emperor Long I what we have seen and heard today. Holy Heaven Palace. Compared to our Grand Orient, this Holy Heaven Palace is indeed majestic and flourishing. Reddit King. It's natural, they have experienced victory for up to 100 generations or 1,000 years. I am afraid they don't know how it feels to be defeated. Tianming, keep holding the sword in your hand. You are part of the sacred Li clan and the inheritor of the ancestral soul. I know, in this battlefield, I must fight for the dignity of the Grand Orient and the Li sacred clan. That's right, we have to fight for 100 senior generations. The Grand Orient sword was originally ours. Teacher. Don't worry, this time I will mess up the Holy Heaven Palace. Although you all probably know the specific rules of this inter-battle, but I will repeat it for you guys again, there are still some details to explain. The battle between the S from the name to all the rules, supervision and prevention, is actually arranged by the ancient God Kingdom. As the host, the Sacred Heaven Palace actually only provides one place, that is the Xingtian battlefield. At least, people will witness the battle between S tomorrow, mostly all spectators from the Sacred Heaven Palace. The battle between S will be in the enchantment realm, and this enchantment is called the Eastern Emperor Realm. This is a mini version of the Eastern Emperor Realm, so there will be my South Ski Island in the sea. Eastern Emperor Realm mini? How mysterious. The person who made this charm is really amazing. The terrain inside was extremely complicated and there were many places to maneuver and hide, and there would also be spiritual disasters and beasts blocking the way. The battle between S is divided into two parts. One is to find the Grand Orient Sword and the other is to defend the Grand Orient Sword. After you find the Grand Orient Sword, the battle between S will enter a 10-day countdown. If you manage to defend the sword within 10 days, you will win. If the Grand Orient Sword is stolen in the middle, and the sword holder is changed, the timer will immediately restart for 10 days. The most difficult thing is whether you can hold the Grand Orient Sword that shines bright longer. The Grand Orient Sword will continue to reveal the sword holder's position. Historically, it should have been the disciples of the four great S competing for the Grand Orient Sword, but were instead abused by the Sacred Heaven Palace. I think your son and daughter will surely become their target. Or what? Stop saying NOI. Both of them had come this far, and it was their will. Tire. Tianming, you must take good care of the four of them. Of course. Helping each other, haha. By the way, will Linger wake up in the battle between S? It's almost time. Longer, your companion beast evolution this time, coupled with your realm breakthrough, I intend to take you to practice in the ancient God Kingdom. Will you come with me? Nian-sung brother, but your father said that it may not be beneficial for us to go to the ancient God Kingdom. It is better to practice in the Holy Heaven Palace, and the wealth is not necessarily worse than the ancient God Kingdom as expected of Longer. You are really, when you become the Emperor of the Sacred Heavens Palace, I will help you, and when the Eastern Emperor Realm is united, I will have opportunity to go to the ancient God Kingdom, but I don't want to become the Emperor of the Holy Heaven Palace. Read at King Jun Nian-song, the youngest son of the Emperor of the Holy Heaven Palace. Then I'll ask you, what would you choose if your brother hurt me because he was afraid of not becoming the Emperor's heir? Longer on as I am alive, no one can hurt you. Brother Tsong. Longer, we have to go back. I trust you. Report Emperor Long. Greetings Emperor Long, I have something to report. What? Are you sure you saw it right? That white-haired one from the Suzaku Kingdom came to participate in the inter-battle. I thought he was trash. He turned out to be the one who turned his life against the heavens. I should have brought him to the Holy Heaven Palace with me in the first place. Now I am not the only person who can develop fast with a little practice. I saw it right. Actually, this old slave was instigated by that kid to come here. Longer. Don't worry too much about the 5 tribulation reincarnation body. Even though his cultivation is increasing rapidly, he is still no match for you. This is your chance to kill him while he is still weak. This time he was unlucky, came to the battle between us still in a weak state, so you just need to get him and cut off his hopes of going up. From now on, in the entire Eastern Emperor realm, you will still be the only genius who truly turns his life against the heavens. Okay, brother Niensong, I am just amazed by his cultivation speed, but this time I want to erase his cultivation, but I will kill him, it's okay, right? Yes, and in the future the Grand Orient, even up to generations, will forever remain trash. Why? Because after some time the Grand Orient is no longer considered as a S. It's about to start. Tianming back yet? Don't worry, Dad, my uncle said that he would come back, and even without him, just having us would be enough. He must participate after all, otherwise the sacred heaven palace will not be looked upon by the people of the ancient god realm. I kind of hope he doesn't come, otherwise I won't be able to be the center of attention. Besides, Eve discussed with Onyx people, they have many amazing torture methods. Oh yeah, about the 2 children of the Weisheng family, you should watch over him and let Weisheng Tianlan cry when he sees him from outside. Okay, no problem at all. What can I do with them? Do as you please or kill them. Hee, Dad, just wait and watch the show. Yueling Long still hasn't arrived? Did she participate? Does she think there is no worthy opponent to fight? Did you hear that this Li Tianming is the current young master of the Grand Orient? He is probably full of enthusiasm and wants to be humiliated? I hope he will beat opponents first, so the show will be more interesting, and when the time comes just throw it. Did you see that? Weisheng Ruosu from Southski, she is very beautiful. This kind of female temperament is very rare. Why don't you guess? Guess how many babies will be in her womb? Damn, being slandered and ridiculed by everyone really sucks. This is not good at all. Looks like they're not used to this kind of scene yet, but if I get used to it. Please calm down, the Emperor has arrived. Jun Xingxiao, Supreme Ruler of Holy Heaven Palace. Greetings, the Pro-Emperor. He is a person who is on a higher level than everyone I have ever met. Look, behind the Holy Emperor is Emperor Long. Yueling Long has finally appeared. Yueling Long is the top genius of our Holy Heaven Palace. He is our future and our hope. Yueling Long. Yueling Long, you are the best. Our hope as expected of the next emperor to be. Yueling Long, you finally appeared. Li Tianming. How did you grow in these months? No problem, you will die here today. It was Yueling Long Jun Nyankangber. It was said that Jun Niensong had a terrifying talent that could shock the ancient god realm, and it was said that he reached the saint realm at the age of, whereas Yueling Long he is younger than Jun Niensong. When he reaches the same age as Jun Niensong, I am afraid he will reach a higher realm. Waiting for these two to grow to the extreme, I am afraid that they can dominate this Eastern Emperor realm. Brother, making friends with the disciples of the Holy Heaven Palace is very good, so that in the future, our brothers will benefit. Disciples participating in the battle, please enter into the enchantment. Ah, finally started. This chicken master will kill anyone who gets in his way. The first task is to find the Grand Orient sword. Then hold it for days. The question is, how do we find the Grand Orient sword? Is there something in the sky? What's that? What is that half black half golden ball in the sky? What's it is divided into small balls? The ball is down. Whoever finds balls of the same color faster will get a Grand Orient sword. So, whoever can get black balls from someone else first will get the Grand Orient sword. The rules are out. Now there's something to watch. Isn't this the first inter-battle rule? Really boring. Back then, there were no rules and it was all about luck. However, it doesn't really matter. The more the rules will test true strength. This is very useful. If there is a sky wing, it can speed up my run. Now I can only use the eyes on my black arm to find an opponent. The first priority is to collect the ball. The more you have, the better your chances. As I hold balls of any color, no one can get the Grant Orient sword? Read at King. I found people. They are brothers from Onyx. Read at King. Li Wuxing and Li Juicy. They were disciples of the Onyx, Li Wuxing and Li Juicy. Read at King. Shouldn't they split up when entering the enchantment? How can these two be together? Are they cheating? Not cheating, it's because they are twins. I am worried because their mind connection can gather together in one day. Then, how about now? Of course, let's show the spectators from the Holy Heaven Palace of a shocking start, and show that the Onyx is nothing on as we can beat them and have black balls in your hand. You don't have to be afraid that someone else will get the Grand Orient sword. Remember, these two love torturing people, and if anyone else met them, then they would be unlucky. Yes, they should be taught a lesson in how it feels to be tortured. Go and wake up Meow Meow. Get ready for work. Let's go ahead and make a massive attack. Such a powerful killing aura. Man-killing sword, ghost dance. Someone is attacking. Earth-killing sword, earthquake. Man-killing sword, dead soul. Earth-killing sword, prison vibes. Heavenly defying sword, God's wrath. Heavenly defying sword, tribulation. What happened? Too fast. We as spectators can't even react. If not for the tier beast defense armor they wore, they would have died. Yo! Onyx in Emperor. Be careful, this green blood is poisonous. Onyx in Emperor? Although the sneak attack wasn't completely successful, but the effect wasn't bad. At least companion animal had died, and they were both seriously injured. Li Tianming, enough up here. Because you made us like this, you will soon receive the consequences. At least in the next 10 days, or we have more than a dozen torture methods to play with you slowly. You won't die, but Tool King being born into this world 10,000 times. Ha, Li Tianming finished this time. The sneak attack didn't work. He just looks evil, but his abilities compared to the two of them are vastly different. Ghost Trough. Ghost Moon Sword. Don't try to run away today. This kid wants to fight us head on. Very good, but I am really afraid that we can't keep up with it. Onyx in Emperor. What in is that? So disgusting. That big bug, I leave it to you guys. Still want us, are you a masochist? Disappeared for 1,000 years and never appeared again. Today, let you take a look at the so-called Grand Orient and the so-called Li clan. That guy didn't even run away? Really? He used his fist to catch the giant hammer? He really can't be stopped. How could this happen? Triveda Fiendfist boxing art, God Ringer. We both can't match his strength? I can't even scratch it. Very fast. What kind of boxing is this? Its strength had surpassed the Holy Realm's battle arts. Crushing hammer. Triveda Fiendfist boxing art, Sky Shatter. This is definitely the explosive power of a Holy Realm battle art that exceeds the power of a Heavenly Will battle art, even though he is not a Heavenly Will. But he has learned the art of Holy Realm battle. These big bugs can squirt small bugs. Meow, this is really troublesome. Moreover, it's covered in poison. I feel like hitting it with lightning. Li Tianming wins. These two brothers have no strength to resist. If they don't take action, I am afraid the two of them will be defeated. Onyx in Emperor, come and help me. Manhwa, Meow Meow, are they done with those disgusting giant maggots? What? This is an illusion. Let me see. Oh no, it's the pupil illusion technique. The more you look at it, the stronger the illusion. Even if this only limits my movement, they can take this opportunity to escape. The illusion is cut off. At a critical moment, you can rely on this phoenix. Is not it? Tianming brother. You trash, if it weren't for me seeing you earlier, you might have been killed. Could you give me some snacks instead? Ha! Who almost got killed? I just took a short break earlier. If you two keep arguing, the big guy I will run away with the little guy on his back. Want to escape? That's not possible. Read at King. Very sad. We admit that you are indeed stronger than we imagined. But you wouldn't dare to kill us, you're just a coward. You just haven't met the heavenly sun yet. Kill you? In your dreams. Read at King. Wasn't this game meant to torture people? You all want to play slowly, and I also want to play slowly with you. Let the people in the stands take a good look. Oh yeah, didn't you say earlier that you had prepared dozens of torture methods? Can you say let me hear it, I want to play too? Even if you kill him, they won't say it. Meow, you hold the chains and drag them, let them feel the power of these chains. OHZ, why do I meow? Don't think I can't see it, you were lazy during the fight just now, next time you have to contribute. What's going on here? Why are the disciples of the Onyx so trash, and can be beaten like this? At first, I expected the two of them to play some tricks, but to think that they finished the fight right away, it's a little boring. Looks like we still have to rely on our holy sun. Father didn't say anything, it seems he looks disappointed. Getting hit in the face at the start really isn't a good thing. I have to say something about this scene to lighten the mood. Reddit King. Don't you think this is more fun? It's different to years past, but this year I finally had a decent show. Let Li Tianming be happy for a few more days. It is best not to let him meet Jun Tianyi and Yu Linglong too soon. Ah, Holy King is right. This is indeed more interesting. It was just that the Heavenly Sun wasn't injured after defeating He Ming, so this time, it didn't embarrass the sacred heaven. Hoo, our children are suffering. Emperor Sikong, Li Tianming's sword that pierced my son's tongue was clearly aimed at you. I know, you think I can't see it? This yellow-mouthed kid. I feel like chopping off his head. When is that's fluent KRZ? Your disciple is truly unique, and the companion beast is also very strong, especially the chicken. Read at King. So have you changed your mind? Yes, Tianming has hope of winning the Grand Orient Sword, as he doesn't run into Jun Tianyi and Yu Linglong. But he still has a long way to go, he needs balls to get his sword. It's because you don't know him well enough, well see. He can win as he and Ruoso hide to the bottom of the sea for 10 days. Hiding? Unfortunately he's not that kind of person. Even though Li Tianming's move was very risky, but he was really smart. It is evident that currently he is holding black balls, and this is still not much. If Li Tianming is given more time, he will become stronger. It looks like you really believe him. Let's wait and see. Phew. These two people are very naive, although this Li Tianming is a little capable, but he can't escape the sight of the Son of Heaven in the end. They will be crushed and humiliated by Yu Linglong. See battle between Day 3. Speaking of which, the first level of the Divine Heaven book has been routinely cultivated, but why is the second level still not unlocked? It was said that as the first level of training was completed, the second level would be activated automatically. Today, after I was caught in the illusion of the pupil, I have a different feeling. Although it is very small, it seems that this eye on my arm is a little restless. Read at King. Is it possible? Fighting the pupil illusion can help to awaken it? Hey! Anyone hurry up and summon your big bug to use that pupil illusion again. Ha! He has been seriously injured. If you do it again, I would be tantamount to suicide. I don't care about you. If you don't want to die, hurry up. Alright, I got it. Help, in Emperor Onyx. Devil's illusion. This is different from last time, this time I got direct insight. I am sorry for you, Reed. At King. Sure enough. So this is what it feels like to be on the verge of awakening. But how do I get up? First, take out the ball of light that records the Divine Soul book and look for clues. The ball of light is shining. Great! This means there is something to say. Second, inside Divine Soul book. Divine Soul book has opened a new page. The secret of the Eye of Insight. It turns out that the name of the second level is called the Eye of Insight. Read at King. However, if I unexpectedly, the thoughts brought about by the natural enchantment and the pupil illusion became an opportunity for the insightful eyes to appear. However, if I want to see it, I still have to keep developing my insightful eyes to appear. And transfer my energy to these eyes on my arm to see and pierce illusions. Eye of Insight done. As expected of the Eye of Insight, as the name suggests, can parrot all illusions of any kind. This natural charm is also a kind of illusion. Read at King. Although the participants felt like they were in the Eastern Emperor realm, they were actually still in the arena. And this enchantment puts people in a world of illusion, and it looks like their position is like this. Therefore, eyeing as you know the distance between the illusion and the actual distance, you can easily find your opponent. How is this different from cheating? Not. This is not cheating. Eye of Insight is my strength. Next, let's learn how this illusion works. I will experiment with the person closest to me right now. Eve been gone for 3 days, but why is there no one's? You two take good care of them, they'll go find the next person. I am thankful God gave me this extra eye on my arm. With these eyes, I can easily get the Grand Orient Sword. King. As I can figure out the exact location of this reality and illusion, I can definitely win the battle to come. It's all thanks to the eye in my hand. They'll first try to locate the man in front of that. He's not here, looks like my guess was wrong. What's wrong with you guys? Brother, where did you come from? It turned out to be the opposite direction. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have taken the wrong step. Two brothers from the Onyx, who made the two of you look like this? Where did this blue hair come from? Don't you see your father here? Hey! Looks like you guys want to talk something with me. Don't tell me, you two became like this because of that chicken. I did it. And why are you Li Tianming from Grand Orient? Is your name Ling Tianzi? I am having a hard time finding you. Keep going? If you already found me, what are you going to do? Won't it be sad when our people find you? Don't you see what happened to them? Those two Onyx disciples? Can they compare to us? I am Heaven's disciple. So why if you are a student of Heaven? Heaven's disciple is your nightmare, you can do nothing but kneel to us. Otherwise you will be miserable. Even a Crane Indiana, the sacred Heaven Palace, can destroy another. Well, keep on believing like that. Trivet of Fiend Fist boxing art. Are you deaf? You dare to challenge me? Rotten fists from the countryside, I can fend them off with just my hands. Bones, my bones are crushed. Oh no! How is this possible? I have underestimated you, this time I will be serious. Are you ready to take my serious blow? Ling Tianzi, see clearly, I will not kneel to you, but I will beat you and make you kneel for me. Sorry, don't hit me again, I'll kneel to you, how sad. Alright, let's go and tie yourself with these chains. I guarantee that more people will accompany you later. Li Tianming. How dare you do this to a heavenly disciple, you? Who told you to speak? Shut up. Don't look at me like that. For thousands of years, I can't compare how many despicable insulting methods you guys have used on us over these generations. However, you wait and see, this is just the beginning, there's still plenty. You dog! How dare you toy with our heavenly disciples? It's young Master Ling, he was beaten by him like he hit watermelons and vegetables. This Li Tianming doesn't know how to write the word. Dead at all, that's the end of it. Why does Li Tianming always meet weak disciples? Why didn't he meet young Master Tianyi or Yueling Long? This guy is very lucky, but let's see, I can't believe he'll be so lucky all the time. Why should I pull them, meow? I almost know the location of everyone in this enchantment. And I also know everyone's strength because if they read their information in the participant book, I will sort them from weak to strong, and find them one by one and destroy them. I found it. This person is almost on the same level as Ling Tianzi. If I remember correctly, he is a heaven disciple. But I can't use the Eye of Insight blatantly, I have to make it seem like I happen to meet Himi. Manhwa, meow meow. Let's go in that direction. Okay. Come on. Is that you? What's wrong with you guys? Who tortured you like this? That's me. Now it's your turn. Wait a moment. I have something to say. He can defeat those three, his strength is definitely stronger than mine, I have to find a way to escape. I will give you my golden ball, but don't hit me. Read at King. If not, what? Look at that Yueling Long. Where? There isn't any? Why didn't I see it? How dare you toy with an easy? Manhwa. Meow meow. Catch him. We're coming, you won't be able to run. Even though his realm is below mine, but as I do my best to escape. He definitely won't be able to catch up to me. I hate people who make fun of me. I will never five you easily. Guess what? What am I going to do to you? Sibling. Don't. Please five me, I will do anything. He was scared to the point of peeing his pants. How could he call himself a disciple of heaven? I am not even interested in killing a trash like you. Okay. I can't waste any more time, you know what to do, right? Read at King. I know, tie myself in your chains, and join them. Now there are gold balls and black balls, only 5 more to beat. Well, let's continue the hunt next. Is this Li Tianming a devil? This is bad. No one can stop it if this continues, everyone will lose face this damn Li Tianming, whoever quickly destroys the disciple of the Grand Orient, bind Li Tianming in the Xingtian battlefield, and stab him with a sword. Ha, I didn't it appear so quickly looks like a girl. Hey, what have you done to them? Manhwa, meow meow, it's your turn to act. Alright, I like to play with girls the most. Hoo, can you not do this to me? Do you have the heart to do this with a woman? I don't care about women or men, I am a fair person. For the next prey is a slightly stronger person. I can't watch it anymore. Who I can kill this person? After all this Li Tianming must be killed. The wheel of destiny is turning, not always on top, they really don't know themselves, don't they think about how they treat us when they harass us? Ha, that's right. How much they tortured our students last year, today let them suffer the karma. Things don't happen to them, they want to know how far we've come. Do you remember when you were young? By the way, did you notice as he seems to have understood the workings of this illusion, it seems that he found a balance between the enchantment and the Xingtian battlefield, so that he finds the opponent accurately. I don't know, did he realize it or not? But if he did realize it, it wouldn't surprise me, because he can always bring surprises this way, he can seek luck and avoid evil, strategize, and control the overall situation. Bastard! It's hard to believe that he's already been able to see this illusion of enchantment at such a young age. It was an eye technique perfectly suited for inter battles. It seems that the Grand Orient had prepared this from the start. If things like this continued, would he really be able to take the Grand Orient sword? This year, my heavenly disciple is very miserable. I don't know father's reaction after seeing this. I will sleep for a while. If the Grand Orient sword comes out, wake me up. All right, Dad. Read at King. What makes me angry? This person is absolutely not worthy of fear. In terms of strength, he is much weaker than Yueling Long as expected of father. He doesn't pay any attention to the child at all. The next person to look for is Jun Yuanjin. Let me see where you are. I found it. Turns out this person is flying in the sea. It seems that this is the hiding place of the Weisheng brothers. Although it is not clearly visible, it must be a whale. It is definitely a companion animal of the Weisheng family. But I don't know, is it Weisheng Ruosu or Weisheng Qingluan? If it's Weisheng Ruosu, I must apologize to Tianyi brother, because this beautiful woman will be mine. Uncle said that we should teach the Weisheng brothers a lesson, and let Weisheng Tianlan cry on her knees. They'll definitely come out to see what's going on outside. He'll just sit and wait here. What is this? Who attacked this young master? Come out. It is? Why did you two stop? Why don't you guys continue the sneak attack? Since sneak attack is not our style, we want to fight it head on. Right, if this continues, the audience won't be happy enough to watch it lead Tianming of the Grand Orient. Your guts are really big. How dare you treat a heavenly disciple like this? You're tired of living, it seems. Remember, here is the Holy Heaven Palace. You're wrong, this is a charm. You two don't stop, keep playing with him. Trying to embarrass me with your lowly little companion animals, don't dream, come to me. How dare you look down on us? Why do you even underestimate it? Even I dare not underestimate them. This time you've made them angry, it's the end of your story. Dare to turn your back on me, accept the consequences. Feel my claws of life and death. Heavenly defying sword intent, Starfall. Heavenly Slayer sword. Misery. Manhwa has been practicing sword arts with me all this time. I didn't expect his progress to be so fast. However, there is still something he has not mastered, namely the myriad only heavenly defying sword intent. If he can master it in this battle, then the next battle will definitely be easy. How could this little chicken master the art of the sword? I can't underestimate it. It's a great show, you two go crazy. Leave the audience speechless. Li Tianming. I will come and beat you later. First I will kill your two companion beasts first. Golden Dragon. Let's go. How can I bother with this little chicken? Bastard. Kill, kill, kill. Read at King. Manhwa, remember about what we dreamed, that immortal bird that swallowed the ISUN is you. So, do you understand what that dream means? Give up on me. Sky Sword. What? It's done, I know that. I will mark him with my P, because this man has been conquered by me. Mission accomplished. Read at King. As expected, you are the hottest in the world. Next, just shut up and watch. Luckily, I have a lot of chains. Sikong Jianxing, do you see the fate of the Sacred Heaven Palace disciple that you are proud of? Now what is your reaction? This game has just started. Can't fight his little, even the powerful Jin young master? This guy. Tianming brother. You are my idol. I saw your fight earlier. Brother Tianming, you are too scary, amazing, that's my idol. Brother, you hide in. Idol. Brother, you hide in his mouth, don't you think his mouth stinks? Everything is easy for me. Holy Heaven Palace disciple, you find it easy? He is so domineering, you may have misunderstood this. His mouth is full of the smell of seaweed. If you don't believe me, you can smell my body. Body. I can't seem to be of much help, but if Brother Tianming has a request, I will definitely pass through fire and water, and I will do anything. Read at King. Alright, you can help me keep the black and gold orbs safe. Brother Tianming, allow me to beat them up and vent my anger. Stop. Please five me. I am very satisfied. Next, let's go together. Fine, but what about those guys? That's right. The more people, the more troublesome for me. Do you have any ideas? I think I have a good idea. Leave them to me. Look at their wet bodies, this is so practical. Your whale's mouth is as you said, there is no smell, and there is the smell of seaweed. It's all thanks to my care. Of course, keep looking for prey. It is? This is bad, your sister is in trouble. Speed up your companion beast. Tianming brother? What happened to my sister? It's okay for now, your sister is only surrounded by Yao Tianzi and Jun Tianyi. If you ask your brother-in-law for help, it is estimated that he will use his power to save him. Don't listen to the bullshit. Okay. Brother-in-law, what eye is that in your hand? Stop calling me brother-in-law. It's a secret, don't talk nonsense about these eyes, okay? Alright, pardon my mouth, it's brother-in-law. He can't run anymore. I will always follow him. Sister Yao, you just rest to maintain your strength and we will take turns chasing him. Don't worry about that, it's a good chance to torture him, I won't let go. Aoki. Swim faster. Believe me, they definitely won't be able to catch up to us. They are both strong. Xingwan, you dive in and hide first. Fine, I'll hide first so as not to bother you. You call Miao Miao to chase Weishing Ruosu, I will beat Yao Tianzi first. He is strong, can you do without me? There's no can't in my dictionary. The little bitch was finally getting tired and her speed had slowed down too. This time I have to torture him. Why are women so cruel to women? Who's that? Who are you? How can you be in front of me? I didn't even notice. I am Li Tianming of Grand Orient, I have come to torture you. You. Heavenly defying sword intent. Cross break. Storm Dragon Eagle. TP. How dare you attack my Dragon Eagle? Do you know how to write the word dead? The trash of the Grand Orient dares to provoke this heavenly disciple. Hey, where is Trivet of Fiendfist boxing art? Damn it! I was attacked by him again. Trivet of Fiendfist boxing art, Sky Shatter. The art of boxing Trivet of Fiendfist, God Ringer. Damn it, I was beaten until I lost consciousness. The art of boxing Trivet of Fiendfist, World Destroyer. What kind of heaven-defying fist is this? This is equivalent to the punch of a person in the heavenly wool realm. Shut up. How could I not be able to fight it? Come on, get out your golden ball. Cut off. TCH, the golden ball is not in this ring, what a waste of time. Arg, your golden ball can't fall right, because the distance between US's meters and the real world, your golden ball must have been given to Jun Tianyi. You are the most evil and cruel disciple of heaven, you never thought I would be wronged one day, did you? No point in wasting time on you, someone will come and pick you up later. I don't know what happened to Weishing Ruosu and Manhwa, I have to hurry. The battle between us is the place where Tai displeased their souls, there is a lot of debt to defeat Yao Tianzi, and it is far from enough to pay for it. Jun Tianyi and Yue Linglong are real big fish. Didn't expect to meet so soon. 7 heavenly disciples, all 5 were tormented by Li Tianming, and the only companion beast had died. Re-adacking. No one can beat this beast. Now he wants to catch up with Jun Tianyi, it's time to end it. Very good. You dare to chase Tianyi, Tianyi my son, I leave them to you. You won't be able to escape from the palm of my hand. My mission this time is to take care of you exclusively, finally I don't have to worry about looking for you. There's no use for you to run away, you won't escape my grip, they'll keep chasing you. The battle between us is a chaotic place, you and I know that, but if you want to play with me, I won't be rude to you. Don't worry, I have a lot of experience, and I have an amazing experience with women, no I mean women, I will definitely satisfy you, come on dear. Damn, that's disgusting. I will not be chased by you. That person's tone of voice is so disgusting, meow. This guy is so strong, I am afraid it will be a life and death battle. Read it, King. Do you see? This person is a dual Beastmaster, it's another dragon hidden in the water. Tianming is currently trying to catch up to Jun Tianyi if this is allowed. He chulent re Tien. He shouldn't be in a hurry to reveal himself, and he should be thinking about how to use his sea god whale to hide at the bottom of the sea and train for a few days before coming out. If it continues like this, the whale will be exhausted and the enemy will get a chance to take Ruosa's black ball, while the enemy only lacks the gold ball. Do you think he can still develop? He is currently at the TH stage of the Unity realm. Do you think he has time to break through to the Heavenly Will realm? It would not be possible for an ordinary genius, as it would take years, but it was different to Li Tianming. Tianming. Don't be impulsive, don't make mistakes like Li Wudi. Read at King. How is the situation? Right now the woman's luck is still high, look. We're just keeping an eye on her for now. Don't worry, your little wife is still safe and I think she can last another half hour. Who is his little wife? Don't talk nonsense. Li Tianming, what's your plan? This person is different from the previous opponent, and also the difference in realms between you and him is very far. Just try it first. We all know that he is great, but I also want to know how great he is. Besides, we got the trust from the teacher to save him, right? Before he notices us, let's attack him first. Purple Thunder. TCH is just an in trick. Who is so brave to attack from behind? It's you, Li Tianming. This guy. Unharmed. Cross break. Oh, I thought you wouldn't come, but I didn't expect you to come so soon. Read at King. You really have Li Tianming's abilities. I haven't met a worthy opponent in a long time. You managed to raise my fighting spirit. I haven't felt this way in a long time. Our abilities are not balanced. He is stronger than me, and even if he can win, it might be a slim victory. This guy is really quite strong. This Li Tianming's strength has clearly surpassed the realm of the first stage Heavenly Will. And this person is also a dual Beastmaster. Even more so that thunder giant that resembles a lion or a tiger. And there is also a very aggressive little chicken. Get ready, little dog. 1,000 shadows, purgatory. So many. Heavenly defying sword intent. Counter attack. Starfall. Cross break. It was a heavenly sword art. Heavenly defying sword intent. Myriad only. Immortal God War Armor. TCIH. That shirt is really hard. It's an attack and defense type spiritual source. It's like a purgatory shield. Come to me. Let me see how many more surprises you can give me. God of War Armor. Heavenly defying sword intent. At my current state, I am still not sure of winning against him. NG. Ha ha ha. I am very happy. I never thought you could keep up with my speed. This guy, the longer he fights, the more excited he gets. I currently have a lot of gold orbs and black balls in my hands, so I don't have to be stubborn and fight to the death with him. And also the two dragons are very hard-skinned, even at this time Manhwa and Meow Meow can't hurt them. ACIO, especially those who fight with Meow Meow, have very strong close combat abilities. I can't let them both get hurt. I have to retreat first. The most important thing is that the mission to save Ruosu has been completed. Inghua, Meow Meow, hurry back to the escort room. We're going back first. Don't expect you to run away from me. Come after me. Comrades, give him some attacks. Li Tianming, are you a coward? Retreat without a fight, you coward. First go ashore first, then he won't be able to find me. Li Tianming. You Orient are all trash. Damn, there are a lot of bushes in the forest. Damn, this kid can run away from me this time. I let you run for a few days and keep the balls. Haha, Li Tianming is such a coward, what a shame. Did you see it? Looks like I have to rely on Juntiani. This fellow was so cowardly, he could only hold his head and flee when he encountered a stronger opponent. Let this person meet the Emperor Long. That way he would have no chance of death. With these bushes, it's impossible for Jun Tianyi to find me. I don't want to know you anymore. In this case, you still have no brain. Do you want from birth to death to keep running away, even though you are only fighting Jun Tianyi, but you run away instead? You know the meaning of this white hair of mine. This is called desire to be resurrected. Let him be arrogant for a few days, return to your other piece, and then let him kneel on the ground pleading. Now that I have so many golden balls and black balls, and at the same time guaranteeing Brother Weisheng's safety, my current state is having the upper hand. Without me, no one will be able to get the Grand Orient Sword a clue. The one who should be worried now is not me, and I can also extend the battle time in the world indefinitely. Let's see where Ruosu is hiding. Eve found it. Tianming. Are you? Yes, I am doing okay. Here is my black ball for you. I don't need it. Why don't you ball? I currently have black balls and gold ball. If I receive the ball now, then the ball will quickly gather. And I can't control the time to bring out the Grand Orient Sword. So don't be in such a hurry. We'd better plenty of time have prepare. Wait, where did you get the black balls? Younger sister. Brother-in-law. I am coming. What are you talking about? Stinky brother. This kid really has been influenced by Manhwa. Wait a minute, who is that guy you hung by your fishtail? This is too awesome. This is what the Tianming brothers do. Against the group that likes to torture the disciples. Very amazing. You can be considered to have helped our Southski. Now I really admire you. This is nothing. If we are in trouble, please persuade your father to help Grand Orient. Brother Tianming, it doesn't matter. After all, we have the same ancestor, and I also hate the Holy Heaven Palace. Jun Tianyi is too strong. I saw the fight between the Tianming brothers and Jun Tianyi from a distance, and you seem to have a hard time fighting it. It's okay, it's not too difficult. I need you to help me hide for a while so I can break through from the 7th stage Unity Realm to the 8th stage Unity Realm. What? Tianming brother. So you're not at the pinnacle of the Unity Realm? I am really confused. Don't be confused, you can believe in the reincarnation of the 5 tribulations. Days later. Will Li Tianming continue to be a tortoise? What are they doing at the bottom of the sea? Does he intend to hide at the bottom of the sea for 100 years? Last time, I failed to win against Jun Tianyi. This time, I can beat him in seconds. Li Tianming, you finally showed up. Turtle Man, do you want to run away again? Noisy, those 2 dragons, I leave it to you guys. Okay, well, rip off the dragon's mouth. This is different from last time. This time let you feel the real fear. This time you have nowhere to run. God of War armor. Heavenly defying sword intent. Since Li Tianming escaped last time, it means that fear has arisen in his heart. However, after more than 10 days of hiding, it seems that he wants to try challenging Jun Tianyi again. Maybe he felt ashamed for having run away against Jun Tianyi. Even if his fighting style is the same, will the ending change? Is this just my feeling? This guy. How can he become stronger? His star essence was different from before. He clearly hasn't broken through to the heavenly realm yet. This is not possible. This must be an illusion. You Li clansmen, what nonsense is this? In front of my Jun family, you are just old dogs, who deserve to be trampled under our feet. I am the eldest grandson of the Holy Emperor. Our family has not been defeated for thousands of years. How is it possible to lose a battle with an unknown person? Slash of the God of War, life and death. With these 1,000 shadows I will strike you with one sword will transcend the heavens and the earth myriad only. This is bad. His sword intent this time was definitely stronger. My armor. It was completely imperable by his sword energy. Let me give you third-order torture like them. Trivet of Fiend Fist boxing art. Jun Tianyi was defeated? How did it happen? What trick did Li Tianming use? Ruoso told me that you are plotting against him. If you're a real man, next time don't do something indecent like that, okay? So for her sake, I can only let you not be able to think that you are a man or a woman in the future. Arg in the future, I can only concentrate on your practice, and you don't need to thank me. Tianyi my son. Damn you Li Tianming. Just wait for my revenge. Ugh. Snoring. Ha. You seem to have something to say. You. Ugh. I still don't get it, but now it's time for you to surf. You two can get out. It is over. Tianming brother. You are amazing. I really don't know how to express it. Thousands of words united into one word: scary Reddit king. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, it would be hard for me to believe this, but what to do next? Emperor Long must be difficult to deal with. Next time, to be honest, I am afraid to fight him now. I have to hide first and train, and it will take longer. Hey! It's really you, Tianming. I saw giant whales from afar, and I am still wondering how the people from the Weisheng family came to the surface so casually. Shouldn't they be hiding? Wait a minute, they're tied. Did you do it? Is it fake? Are they that weak? They are not weak at all. This is all done by the Tianming brother. If you don't believe it, you can touch it yourself. This is really real. This is a great achievement in my generation. I didn't expect him to be able to do it. The Grand Orient ancestor must have had tears in his eyes when he saw this scene. Can you let me hit it one time? Sure, just do it. What a shame. How could the heavenly displease like this? Never seen this kind of thing in the battle between us before. It's so uncomfortable to watch. It's enough. I don't want to watch it anymore. I feel like I am dreaming. I have actually seen a man who has defeated a person in the second stage of the Heavenly Will realm, and now how brother can break through to the ninth stage of Unity realm. Me too, to be honest. I don't really trust anyone yet, but this monster with a 5 tribulation reincarnated body really convinced me. Read at King. Although I have broken through from the 8th stage to the 9th stage in these days, it will take more time to break through to the Heavenly Will realm. Tianming, I saw Yueling Long hovering above us again. It seems that she already knows our location. Let's wait a little longer. Looks like he still doesn't know our exact location, so take it easy. He won't move until he finds us. Well, I thought so too, so tiring him out and making him impatient, this is in our favor. Tianming, I see you keep looking at the necklace. It must be from someone very important, right? Yes, to me he is the most important person. It's been more than a month since the Battle of the Tai Tower. Linger said she would wake up in a month, but she still hasn't woken up yet. Looks like he Fan Women looks like he underestimated the side effects of spirit burning. With my current strength, it should be fine to fight Emperor Long. Everyone, look out. The water recedes. Now we are really open. This enchantment, and it seems that they are impatient and want to end the battle between us. Sure enough, currently someone is monitoring the battle between us. Looks like it's time to bring up Grand Orient Sword. The Grand Orient Sword originally belonged to the Alapararaco Nijin up their Shon clan, and I am a descendant of the Li Sacred clan and also have reincarnation rings. Since I am the ancestral descendant of the Li Sacred clan, I should have the luck to be able to get the approval of the Grand Orient Sword. This sword is very heavy. I am afraid it will be difficult to control. Whatever the outcome, I will use this sword to face Yueling Long Reddit King. Is this the Grand Orient Sword? Brother Tianming, the rest I leave to you. Li Tianming. You are finally here. You made me wait too long. It's Yueling Long. I always considered myself the only genius for making it to a higher place. I never imagined you were even more talented than me, from a stalker to being able to chase to this point. Even though you and I are in different realms, people like you and me, there is only one in the world. 3 level 5 sacred beasts? He is the triplet Beastmaster Reddit King. I only have one goal today, and that is to kill you. What you should know that the suffering of ordinary people is not Easy for all living beings, but you have slaughtered and destroyed human relations, and usurped the good fortune of the people for your own. You say whenever someone gets in the way, you will think of him as a threat, cruel, killing people and taking luck. Those who kill and steal other people's luck will one day be eaten by luck and karma itself. Cultivation is plunder and conquest. Only those who step on the heads of living beings deserve dignity and freedom. Ordinary humans like you are not qualified to talk to me anymore. You and your talent are so unworthy. I will give you the death penalty. Burning Dragon. Understandable. I am afraid it's going to be a tough fight. Well, go the old-fashioned way, you two, one for each, and he'll choose Yueling Long and the dragon she rides. Go to hell. Read at King. Too bad Linger isn't here. It's my first time using a Grand Orient sword, so I am afraid I won't be able to muster all my strength. Blazing Fire. Hell Shield. The fire is very fierce, but Inghua and I are both immune to fire, but not to Miao Miao Inghua. You and Miyamo stay together. I know. But we can't just keep defending and not attack, right? Heavenly Defying Sword Intent. Cosmic Break. Heh, want to use the Grand Orient Sword? Considering you wielding such a powerful weapon, I want to see how strong you are. With half-finished Holy Realm battle tactics, and you're also equipped with a Grand Orient swords. Tianming brother seems a little overwhelmed. Let's go together. We have to trust him. The power of his divine will battle art was similar to the heaven, earth, and human slaying sword that Uncle Yang used when he beheaded Lin Tianjin. In other words, Yueling Long's current combat strength is likely close to that of your uncle at that time. And he's still a teenager. This Grand Orient sword is quite heavy, so making my sword movement vert slow. I must bet completely on beast essence and sword intent. If this continues, I will be consumed by myself. Is this really the weapon brought back by the first ancestor, and has been passed down for thousands of years in our Li family? Why is this sword out of sync with me at all? Read at King. The majesty of the Grand Orient sword, an ordinary person like you wouldn't be able to comprehend it at all. With this it's over. Blue Sky Heart Killing Technique. Grand Orient Sword, Grand Orient Sword. If you are really an ancestral relic, give me strength. Even if it's just a little power. It's still better than nothing. It's enough to give up. I admit that you are stronger than everyone before. Can you stop this move next? Soul Punishment Technique, Zixio. Heavenly Defying Sword Intent, Myriad only. Read at King. Such turbulent sword intent. It's like he's about to break through to the heavenly will realm. This shouldn't be allowed. Geez, this makes me so embarrassed. But thinking about it, this should be his strongest attack. I won't let you use this trick a second time. Burning Dragon, attack him. Read at King. Tianming. Tianming. Be careful with the sword in front of you, that's the real killer move. Looks like the Grand Orient sword doesn't recognize me, then. Read at King. Whatever happens, don't let this sword stab me. Ha! What? He stopped my sword with just his hand? Wait, what is that white light all over his body? This is the Tai Tower. Unexpectedly at a critical moment, the healing white light of the Tai Tower will help me. Without this white light, maybe his sword will pierce my heart. Too bad I can't kill you. It's really your luck. You can't hold the Grand Orient sword anymore. Now. A weapon like this should be mine, only I deserve it. You won't be able to use its power at all. This is truly the majesty of the world. This is truly the majesty of the world. The Grand Orient sword didn't recognize me in the end. It even nearly got me killed. So it's not about high talent and strong will. What to do, I don't understand. Do I not have the qualifications for it, or is this still not enough? Look at me. I took the risk of wielding the Grand Orient sword, which caused myself to be seriously injured. Now there are 10 blood marks on my back, and the deepest part of it has scraped the bone and injured the spine. I am afraid my combat power will decrease again. At this time, I will wield the sword teacher's black dragon again, and I can't help but have to face Yueling Long, who is already wielding the Grand Orient sword. Luckily, Manhwa and Miao are strong enough that I don't have to worry about them. Li Tianming, next I will teach you how to use the Grand Orient sword. Too bad, I thought I could meet a balanced opponent. You let me down so much. Not only in terms of strength, but also your shallow and naive outlook. There is only one person like me in this world. Only those who are worthy of possessing sacred items are worthy of being supreme, destroying the commoners and ruling the world. Only true emperors can use it, for example, your elaboratic Kupinga Minglia. The Grand Orient sword, he slaughtered the world, and made the sacred Li clan noble for thousands of years, but sadly, his descendants were all cowardly, naive, and weak. Even to this point they were all trash. Oh, it's my turn to take over this sword. One day in the future, I will open a new Eastern Emperor realm. I just want to ask you one question. What do you want to ask? I want to ask you, does the Grand Orient sword feel heavy? What do you mean? Do you want to mock? You can't get the approval of the Grand Orient sword, so do you think I can't do that either? Li Tianming, don't be so arrogant in front of me. Open your dog's eyes to see clearly that I am the one who has the Emperor's orders, and can subdue the Grand Orient sword with my hands. You once said that you would come to my holy heaven palace and cut off my head. Be the first head I cut off after I get this Grand Orient sword. This is an honor for you. Destroy the soul. I didn't think I would bet like this. Trivet of Fiendfist boxing art. Sky shatters. Is this just my feelings? The Grand Orient sword seems to want to say something? Via telepathy, I have to touch myself with it. This guy is clearly already seriously injured, and he can still block my sword intent. Burning Fire Dragon. Damn, on one I am in trouble. This dragon is really annoying. TCH, what a stubborn little man. See how long you can last. Go to hell. When I touched the Grand Orient sword, I was even more certain of that feeling. I didn't expect that your palm could block this Grand Orient sword. It is an honor for you that a coward and cripple like you I could die under this Grand Orient sword. HMPH. Li Tianming, is death so funny? Death isn't funny. I finally understand you can't use the Grand Orient sword, but you look as strong as I did just now, so cute. You don't deserve this sword. What nonsense are you talking about? I am not worthy of this sword? Should be a bastard like you who is not worthy of this sword. Yueling Long. You and I are all human. Even if your rank is higher than the sky, you shouldn't think that you can destroy everything and conquer everything. The white light on his body healed his wounds. This Grand Orient sword is something inherited from my Li family's bloodline, and my clan's soul. How can I let you conquer it? You can't conquer it, and the Sacred Heaven Palace can't conquer it either. Because our clan I can never die. Li Tianming blood merged with Grand Orient sword? A generation may die, but the legacy and spiritual mission still exist for thousands of years. Their spiritual will all live within the sacred seal of the Kuanping that resides within me. And finally I understand. You're right, I can't subdue the Grand Orient sword for now, and it's a burden to me. I thank you for reminding me. What's? This sword is out of my control, and is flying towards it? The Grand Orient sword, never to be conquered, nor to be conquered. What we want is unity of blood and unity of soul. What he wanted was unity of blood. Do you think you can scare me by making a fool of yourself? Indeed, I can't use the Grand Orient sword to show the power I should have. I will now use my real weapon. Killing you is as easy as turning my palm. I just practiced this technique, now I will use this technique to end this boring battle. Read at King. What a terrible star essence. Killer sword formation. Ancestors, please bless. This disciple of Li Tianming, swears to carry on the determination of the ancestors, inherits the spirit of the ancestors, and inherits the souls of the ancestors. For heaven and earth, for the cause of the Li family's glory, for the Li family in the past, and for world peace. The sacred is the heart, the Grand Orient is the life, the Li family will never die. Myriad only. Tuik tu te. This is impossible. He seems to I have completely conquered the Grand Orient sword. Eve always been the strongest. Wasn't I the protagonist? Am I going to die here? I don't want to die. Longer. Li Tianming wins. We can finally relax. Completed task. What a tough fight. Yueling Long, you stole Linger's ability that day, and you never thought that you would die from it. Today I will take back what is mine. I know that Linger's ability, whose origin is so mysterious, won't allow you to decipher it and use it for yourself. Even if it is taken by you, it will only be a display. Tianming. You have killed Yueling Long, have you thought about the consequences? Consequence? Read at King. Since time immemorial, the Sacred Heaven Palace has had the upper hand in the battles between us, and they have never been killed, although many of our students have died in the past. While they have never been killed, do you know why? It's because the Sacred Heaven Palace wants to scare the other S, and then they won't dare to come to participate in the inter-battles anymore. They are very satisfied with the rules that exist in the battle between S, and also they are worried about the people of the ancient God Kingdom, and revised the rules to compete for the Grand Orient Sword. Remember, we are now in the Holy Heaven Palace. When we get out of this enchantment realm, they will not care about the rules. Later there will definitely be chaos outside. Even they will attack you. If it's true, they won't be able to do it. The battle between us is a game with the rules that have been set by the ancient God Kingdom. The ancient God Kingdom doesn't set a rule that it's not allowed to kill people, so everything I do is according to the existing rules. Even if I come out later and the Holy Heaven Palace will do something to me or our elders, it will openly break the rules of the battle between us. They would never dare to break the rules of the ancient God Kingdom. At first I thought he killed recklessly. But unexpectedly, it was all in the calculations. Look, the charm is gone. Isn't the rule that the battle between us will be over in days? How can the rules change? Kill Li Tianming. Kill Li Tianming. Oh no. I can't move. Disappeared. Li Tianming. I will kill you. I will definitely kill you. Go to hell. Stop. Second brother. Calm down. Do not be careless. I can understand your feelings, but you can't kill him yet. If you move now, then the Holy Heaven Palace will lose its dignity. Don't break the rules and think about the consequences. You killed my lover. I swear. Read at King. In this life, I will send you to hell. Whatever you say, whatever you think, I not care. Read at King. I don't care. Li Tianming, I will use your entire Grand Orient to bury longer. I will kill thousands of disciples of your Grand Orient, and let the mountains of your Grand Orient be filled with corpses and flowing rivers of blood. I will lay a longer tombstone on the top of your sacred mountain. So that every year when I worship, I can also step on the millions of corpses of your Grand Orient disciples. If I can't do it, I am not a Junyan song, and 10,000 swords will also pierce my heart, then I will die without a place to bury. I seem to have put the Grand Orient in crisis? INT. Longer, give me a little more time. For the rest of my life, I will be with you, and I will never leave you. So don't be afraid. Nyen-san, it doesn't take much time for you to get your revenge. Congratulations to the Li family for regaining the Grand Orient Sword after 1,000 years. Over the past 1,000 years, hundreds of battles between us have been held, and there has never been a congratulation. But suddenly the people from the ancient god kingdom who witnessed this battle offered their congratulations to the Li family. Appeared at the time the sacred heaven palace was defeated. Were they unable to explain anything? Really interesting. The battle between us has ended. You all can go. Let us go without any hindrance. Readatking. Perhaps, as soon as we return, they will immediately begin an offensive plan. Don't worry, we've been anticipating this situation for a long time. Even if the problem doesn't end here, we are not persimmons that can be easily crushed. This is a common trend in the Eastern Emperor realm. Whether he wants to come or not, we can't stop all this. I understand. The war might come earlier than expected. Master, is the charm that our Grand Orient has strong? Readatking. The charm that our Grand Orient possesses is one of the best, but it requires great strength to back it up. Currently, with the strength that the Grand Orient has, it can only exert 1/5 of its strength. Can it withstand the attacks of the allied forces of the Holy Heaven Palace? Previously it was impossible, but now there is a Grand Orient Sword in our hands, so the situation is different. Tianming, let me keep the Grand Orient Sword for you, and when you have enough ability to keep it, I will return it to you. Alright, Master. Right now the Grand Orient Sword won't be safe in my hands. In the blink of an eye, this sword has finally returned. Hopefully our generation can get recognition from the Grand Orient Sword, so that we can turn things around. Master, there is something I want to ask you. What do you want to ask? Is this child's intuition that sharp? Are you and my adoptive father hiding something from me? Look at your expression. There must be something you are hiding. So, what are you hiding from? It is inconvenient to talk about it now. You only need to know that he has practiced for 14 years in life and death. When he's really smashed his havoc, he's sure to surprise you. Is that day still far away? Unexpectedly, he looked like a walking corpse, but actually he was in the middle of a disaster, and he had practiced asceticism for almost 15 years. It was amazing. Not far away, maybe when he comes back, we'll see that he's made it. Holy Temple. The order of the Holy Emperor is, let our 2s surround the Grand Orient, and the Holy Heaven Palace will fight the Southski? But why the Holy Heaven Palace against the Southski? The Southski was the most difficult to deal with. Grand Orient is the weakest. If the 3 Great cooperate with each other, we can destroy it instantly, and as a result the Southski's power will actually decrease. When you besiege the Grand Orient, you don't need to rush to exterminate them all at once, but bite them little by little, so that they will turn to the Southski for help. As the people of the Southski dare to step outside, the Holy Heaven Palace will immediately surround him. The origins of the 2s are the same, so the Southski will definitely help them. The Holy Emperor is indeed wise, and we know what to do. Neither of them can escape. Please let me face Li Tianming when the time comes. Don't worry, the kid will not be able to escape, and we will also catch Yi Shaoqing. Nian Song, there are 2 young people who want to meet you. They claim to be from the ancient god kingdom, and they also say that they are your friends. Did they say his name? They didn't mention their names, but they did mention about their identities. These 2 kids are quite scary. One of them is the first genius of Jiang family, and the other one was even more terrifying. He claimed to be from the kingdom of ancient god. He was from the ancient Qilin family. After a few days of wandering around, we're finally back. Shaoqing, old man, I have something to discuss. What is it? Yuan, elder? We want to see the Grand Orient Sword. After all, it is a sacred item brought by the first ancestor of the ancient god realm. Grandpa, isn't this behavior of yours impolite? Sorry, it's not that I don't want to point it out, but this Grand Orient Sword is very important, and I am afraid to make a mistake. Do you suspect that I will take the Grand Orient Sword? Your actions humiliate me so much. Quickly give me that sword. Grandpa, are you crazy? Tianming. Careful. Elder Huangfu. Hurry up, protect Tianming. Yuan, elder. What's the point of seizing the Grand Orient Sword? Quickly stop this. Yuan Elder, stop now. You don't have to do this. This Yuan Elder is so blatant to take the Grand Orient Sword, this is too flashy. Unless he did it on purpose, and his goal was to attract the attention of the others. Was he secretly creating opportunities for Yuan Taiji? Do not move. Is this sound? Fourth Elder, Shangguan Jingshui. Do not move. Read at King. Sister Jingshu, you. Elder Shangguan Jingshu, are you crazy? Grandma, are you kidding me? Sister Jingshu, don't be impulsive. Are you currently being threatened by Yuan Taiji? Speak to us clearly so we can help you. Read at King. Slio, don't talk nonsense to me, just give the Grand Orient Sword to Zhao Ziyuan, otherwise I will kill Li Tianming. Don't kill him. Yi Shaoqing, don't force me. Give it fast. Okay. I will give it now, don't hurt Li Tianming. Read at King. Don't follow me. Let him go for half an hour, and I will let Li Tianming go. I will not kill him, so don't worry. Worked. Sister Jingshu, what happened? Ha! Read at King. Elder Shangguan, please tell me what happened. What is your relationship with Yuan Taiji, so that we can counterattack? Mingyu flower poison. Zhao Ziyuan and I were both poisoned by him, and only he has the antidote. If we fulfill his wish, he will give us the antidote. Give up Shaoqing, your Yi family can't fight Yuan Taiji, and now the Grand Orient Sword is in his hands. Currently only he can protect our Grand Orient. Give up Shaoqing, your Yi family can't fight Yuan Taiji, and now the Grand Orient Sword is in his hands. Currently only he can protect our Grand Orient. That's why today Zhao Ziyuan and I must seize the Grand Orient Sword and work for Yuan Taiji. Oh yeah, how can you say we can counterattack? All I know is that they were all controlled to death by Yuan Taiji, and then at some point they suddenly gave each other a fatal blow. They're Nguyen Bruin hiding? Now I see that there is no hope anymore. His methods and plans are beyond your imagination, so run and admit defeat. Half an hour later, my son, fight me, but let the Yi family take you far away from the Eastern Emperor realm with your talent. One day you will be able to return to face Yuan Taiji and obtain the Grand Orient Sword, then you can revive our Grand Orient and the Li sacred family. Elder Shangguan, are you sure that Yuan Taiji can wield the Grand Orient Sword and can withstand the attacks of the three great S including the Holy Heaven Palace? Yes, at least there is more hope than your teacher. There is no more suitable person than Yuan Taiji in the current Grand Orient. There are at least 7 elders around Yuan Taiji, so many favor the Yuan family over the Yi family. I can't tell him about Li Wudi, then what if he joins the Holy Heaven Palace and attacks us instead? We have known Yuan Taiji for a long time. From what we've known about him over the years, no one in this world can make him kneel, not even the Emperor of the Holy Heavens Palace. And in the next 10 years, the Grand Orient Sword will be under his control. Tianming, quickly get out of here. Shaoqing, let's go. The current situation is beyond our control. Even if Yuan Taiji gets the Grand Orient Sword, he still needs time to control it. Xingyu and the others are still in the Grand Orient. We can't leave now. Unfortunately, it's all my fault for being too careless. Master, too careless. Master, the opponent's plan is too deep. You don't have to blame yourself. The sword is in my hand, and it is my responsibility. I am ashamed to see Li Wudi. We will split up to chase Zhao Ziyuan. You guys go back first and pick up Xingyu. Read at King. Yuan Taiji won't do anything to us, he's only targeting Tianming. Let's go. What can we do next? Am I really going? Where can I go? Yuan Taiji took over the Grand Orient Sword. I will let him go to battle against the Holy Heaven Palace and see what he can do. Let's go back and pick up Grandma Li and Xingyu away from the Grand Orient, but we won't go far. We will be near the gate, and we will discuss it when your father finishes his training in the Li family's ancestral land. Sooner or later the Great S will come to attack the Grand Orient. Let the young master go and leave the last spirit for the Grand Orient and the Li family. If the Grand Orient is destroyed, we elders are ready to sacrifice for it. Long as the young master is alive, our Grand Orient will not die. As for Yuan Taiji, war is imminent. He needs the elders of the council to install and upgrade the barrier around the Grand Orient, and I believe he will not harm us. Grandma, I am home. Grandson, your performance in the inter-battle is enough to make Grandma happy. I am very proud of you. You are part of our Li family, the greatest glory for thousands of years. Countless ancestors will be proud of you. It is a pity that we are now forced to leave this Grand Orient. Escape? Is it because of Yuan Taiji? Let's talk about it on the street. Clan Mother, you and Xingyu come with me, I have arranged it. I see, eyeing as it keeps my grandchildren safe. I will go. Chuanyuan Mountain. This place is called Chuanyuan Mountain in Ikat on the west side of the Grand Orient mountain range. Although the terrain is steep, but on Chuanyuan Mountain it has many hiding places. The direction we are heading will be the main attack direction of the Holy Heaven Palace, and also we can see the battlefield. You guys, hide here. Yes, Master Een. Take your family to this barren mountain to see the scenery? Or to watch the fall of the Grand Orient? If I were you, hurry up and take this Li Tianming away, at least leave the Eastern Emperor realm, and don't wait here to die. To die. Elder Yi Qing's first son, Yi Tianlong, Yi Shaoking's brother. If you don't talk, no one will think you're stupid. Reddit king. No matter what you say, if I become a father, I will take my children and grandchildren away from here instead of waiting to die. How did you get here? Don't you take refuge under the hands of Yuan Taiji? Why did Dad bring him to Zhou? He also has a bit of use value, and I pity that no one cares about him. Don't worry, Dad, I will keep an eye on him. He won't be able to talk nonsense. What can I do if he really wants to leave? He can leave here as he pleases. 8. Great, you almost caught up with your brother. Big brother, you are really strong, you can appear so outstanding in the battle between us, you are a hero in everyone's eyes. Reddit king. It is a pity that this hero you mentioned is now forced to flee, leaving the Grand Orient. Brother, believe me, we will definitely be back soon. I don't know when Linger will wake up, and I hope she's okay. Brother, look. What's that? Very beautiful. It's the Grand Orient's barrier. It's my first time seeing it, it's so beautiful. They moved very fast, and immediately installed the Grand Orient barrier. I estimate the sea barrier on the South Ski Island has also been installed. Pi Macbaran Parter Olive. Any would definitely immediately set up a divine pattern barrier. Master. You guys don't have to worry about the South Ski, they rely on the sea and their defenses are stronger than ours. I estimate that the ones who will attack will be the Onyx and the Cloudmist Sword. Holy Heaven Palace must think that Grand Orient wants to ask Southski for help and then attack together. Teacher. Look over there. They may have come. It is? There are so many beasts. There were roughly 7,000 or 8,000 beasts, and they were on their way to the Grand Orient. With such speed, it is estimated that it can reach the mountains of the Grand Orient in a day. I didn't to move so fast. The war has started. Read at King. I don't know if the people of the Onyx will arrive at the Grand Orient from the direction of the Xinyuan battlefield. They will use some companion animals like inns to lure and attract waves of beasts. Maybe they will come later, we will wait for their signal. Our Cloudmist Sword and Onyx must cooperate inside and out, and we will definitely be able to match the Grand Orient's strength. Reddit King. I want Yueling Long to be buried at the top of Grand Orient Holy Mountain with the corpses of people from Grand Orient. Alright, young master. Don't worry, Yueling Long, your revenge will be avenged soon. I will behead Li Tianming as my last gift to you. Jun Yensong, I didn't expect you to. I want to put on a good show when we found you to take you back to the ancient God Kingdom. We will accompany you to play the heavenly pattern barrier in your Eastern Emperor realm. Is not bad. It seems that we should work together to destroy it. Yunjinjin Yuan Xian, genius of the Yuan family, descendants of the ancient Xilan clan. Yuan Xian, your Xuan Yuan that is in the divine spiritual realm, do you have a similar opponent? Of course not, we have long allowed our ancestors to slaughter them. We have beheaded our enemy long ago, so such a thing will never be able to reappear. It's like a kind of kindness to let others thrive and rise despite the fact that the Li sacred family once dominated the Eastern Emperor realm. Read at King. Brother Jun, it's not kindness, but stupidity, otherwise they want. Your father Yi was a brave man and he was right in taking this step. Yuan Xian is right, many realms are finally moving towards the path of unity. Whoever rules the realm will completely belong to him, and that's no problem for the ancient god kingdom. Jinjin is a descendant of the ancient Qilin, and he grew up in the ancient god realm since he was a child, so he knows the ins and outs of this matter. I understand. Jun Yen-san, this time muster your hands and feet for revenge. So how long do we have to wait? I cannot wait anymore. Once the signal from the Onyx on the Xinyuan battlefield comes, we will start the attack. They suddenly stopped. Were they looking for gaps around the barrier? No, it looks like they're waiting for an opportunity. Master, if the enemy is not in a hurry to break the barrier, but is secretly sneaking in the inner Xinyuan battlefield, how should we deal with it? Don't worry, even if there are enemies infiltrating, we still have charms covering the barrier. If I become the enemy, I will definitely carry out two-way destruction, namely destroying the inside and outside. It is indeed more efficient to work together to destroy the inside and outside, but the key to the whole battle is actually Yuan Taiji. Even then it depends on how far he can master the Grand Orient sword in a short time. Meaning, to what extent he could comprehend the sword, it would take time. Or do you think he can fed easy? Though he is too busy to understand the sword and have no time for us. With the hatred of his two sons, sooner or later he will definitely hunt you down. But even if he can master the Grand Orient sword, and if the enemy has the help of a strong outsider, it will be difficult to deal with. Although Sikong Jianshang and Emperor Onyx are not scary, what is scary is if outsiders come to help. Xinyuan battlefield. Diverting the beast tide was smoother than expected. It's time to signal the attack. I will send someone to report it. Young Master Jun, our Onyx has diverted thousands of beasts, and in about half an hour, they will start attacking the Grand Orient barrier. You can count the time and start attacking. Good. Everyone listen to my orders. Follow me to step on the Grand Orient mountain and destroy the Grand Orient. Let the Cloudmist sword slaughter all the dogs of the Grand. Let these lifeless dogs crawl and tremble under our feet. Read at King. Kill them all. They have started attacking. It's the first time in my life to see people fighting, so it's a real battlefield atmosphere. We've entered the enchantment, and it's just a white mist around here. My view is blocked. I can't see anything. Ho, around the barrier, it is a psychic white mist. It turns out that the barrier in the Eastern Emperor realm is not simple. Read it, King. It is said that the one who created the barrier as well as the charm was Li Shenxiao, and that too he learned from the ancient god kingdom. Attention all Cloudmist sword warriors, stay alert. A protective charm. They disappeared. Master, what is the psychic white mist you just mentioned? Yes, it is part of the barrier. And also this white mist enchantment was created by the ancestors. What you have to remember is that all charms and barriers have the same advantage, which is to protect what is inside. No matter the people or animals that attack or infiltrate the barrier of the Grand Orient will be marked by the white mist charm. That's the power of the white mist charm, to protect the barrier. After being marked as an enemy, even if you pass the protective charm and get to the Grand Orient barrier, you are still attacked by the protective charm. The difference in people who have been marked by charm, it is very obvious. The people of the Cloudmist sword and their companion beasts are full of white mist. You will be taken to a world of blue skies and you will fight each other there. Not only that, in addition to the charm mark, the more important part is the charm disaster. When ancestors create protective charm, they also create charm disasters, and it had already fused into the barrier, and made it the strongest weapon of the Grand Orient barrier. Disaster? Isn't a disaster still a disaster? How can a disaster be controlled at will? Within the charm, spiritual disasters can be manipulated at will against them. The calamity will even attack automatically on the marked. Amazing. If I guessed right, when the white psychic fog filled the battlefield, it was the moment when the spiritual calamity of the spirit formation appeared. Look, it looks like it's raining there. Well, he's not wrong anymore. If the beast essence is not enough, you will be instantly frozen into ice. Be careful, it's hail. Careful. Dodge. Back off. What's this? What? The disaster is coming here, dodge quickly. Okay. Watch out, with the fire burning that body. Team leader. This is Golden Moth Fog. Unlucky. The Grand Orient apparently has a secret weapon like this. Everyone, listen to me. Once they make it into the barrier, we must kill them all mercilessly. Council Elder Zhao Ziyuan. Behind us is the interior of the Grand Orient and there are divine mountains. This is the place of our which has been inherited for thousands of years. Don't let our young, old, female, and child disciples be slaughtered by the Cloudmist Sword people, therefore, we must not lose. Don't let them in here, get your guns out. The minions of the Cloudmist Sword are only worthy of being beasts that lick our feet. We currently have the Grand Orient swords, so there's no need to be afraid of them. We can die, but before we die, we have to eradicate them first. We make cowardly beasts that try to destroy your legacy pay the price. Don't be afraid to die. We kill 5 of them. Attack. Kill them all. Sure enough, a sinner like me. Sikong Jianxing, are you still like a turtle hiding in its shell? Come out. Let this elder slash you to death. I'd rather die, for my family's sake. Read at King. His beast essence was not enough. I have to change the person. Elders, brothers and sisters here can't take it anymore. This spirit line is the most important part in protecting the barrier. Even the weakest disciple could do it. All students, listen to me. Hurry over here and replace them now. We divide into 2 shifts, and take turns to replenish the beast essence for the charm core. Okay. Come on, quickly. Brother, I am ready here for you. King. The onyx will soon come from the Xinyuan battlefield. Plus a wave of beasts is about to. I am afraid the pressure there will be even more dangerous. The rest? Now that it's all done. It's up to you, Elder Shangguan. Grand Orient Holy Mountain Elder Supreme Temple. Council Elder Shangguan Jingshu. All of you, hurry up. Where the first elder is being attacked by waves of beasts, the pressure there is bigger than here. Some people have to go there. Mid-sh and Atadue. Can't lose. He never loses. Yuan Taiji. It's been a few days since I picked up the Grand Orient Sword. He has to come back soon. I don't know, can he take responsibility as Grand Orient Emperor? Xinyuan Battlefield read at King. First, lure these beasts to attack, and we will save our main strength for later. Sikong Jianxing had already attacked first. If it wasn't for the Holy Emperor telling us to wait, to be honest, it would have been destroyed in one day. Do not panic. There is an Imperial Dragon vein here, we just need to maintain the barrier. I swear to guard the Grand Orient. Don't let them break through the barrier. Onyx, Holy Heaven Palace only made you guys bait, for us to perish together. Why are you guys so stupid and willing to die for them? At this time, the 3 Majors must unite to fight the Cloudmist Sword first, and then work together to fight the Sacred Heaven Palace. We still have a chance to survive. If you are still stubborn, the tens of thousands of years of inheritance of the Grand Orient and Onyx will all be lost. After the Grand Orient and the South Ski are destroyed, the Sacred Heaven Palace will no longer need you. Even the Cloudmist Sword will also be destroyed. It's too late. If I don't carry out his orders, I will die sooner. If I slaughter your Grand Orient, I still have a chance to survive. Holy Emperor ordered to break through the barrier through the Xinyuan battlefield, and control the bottomless pit leading to the Grand Orient. The barrier was almost destroyed, and they were also spreading poisonous mist into the barrier. We can't hold out much longer. Poisonous mist? Could it be that God wants to destroy my Grand Orient? Kill them. They don't have much power anymore. Even if they had tens of thousands of guards, it would still be a waste. Our elite guards plus waves of beasts and poison fog, they have no way of defending. I can't see anything, and I also don't know what the battle situation is like in there. Master, how much do you think Yuan Taiji can master the Grand Orient Sword in such a short time? It was said that the Grand Orient Sword was fed by the gods, and its strength could not be judged at all, so at most he could only slightly master it. No one has ever been able to use more than of the power of the Grand Orient Sword, except for the first ancestor. Legend also says that the sword can resonate with the master of the sword to recognize the master, so it cannot be used without the sword. Legend has it that the Grand Orient Sword in Tai Tower contained the secret of the path to the gods. Resonance? Didn't I touch it? But this is just the beginning. There was a rumor that the Holy Emperor spent his entire life studying the Grand Orient Sword, and in the end he could only use of his strength. What's only? Yuan Taiji just got the Grand Orient Sword, if you rely on it. That bad isn't luck? Hurry up! Beat them back! They faced enemies on both sides, and they couldn't hold out any longer. First Elder, we are here you. The guards of the Grand Orient vow to protect you. Read at King. Very good, the people guarding the barrier started coming here them. Wait for a few more elders to come here so we can catch all the elders and Yuan Taiji. Do you have the ability to catch me alive? The minions of the Holy Heaven Palace. Yuan Taiji, don't think that you can be arrogant just by having the Grand Orient Sword, it will be useless in such a short time. It's a shame to hear that you want to become the ruler of the Eastern Emperor. Let us two couples see how much ability you have. Ing. What? I can't see his movements at all, how is that possible? Mrs. Your hand. How could this Yuan Taiji be so strong? And he has mastered at least of the Grand Orient Sword's powers. Yuan Taiji, this person, I have long heard that he is very strong, but I did not expect it to be so strong. Damn, I underestimated his abilities too much. Back off. Otherwise your wife will not only lose her arm. The onyx, the sacred heaven palace only makes you a bait, so why should you work so hard for it when I massacred the Cloudmas sword? Why not keep your strength and retreat voluntarily? My husband. Let's back off. Survival is more important than anything. Yuan Taiji, I didn't expect that the Grand Orient had a character like you. However, no matter how talented you are, you won't be able to stop the Eastern Emperor realm's unification by the Holy Heaven Palace with just you alone. Emperor Onyx. I know the reason why you are so afraid of the Holy Heaven Palace is because of the last war. Your barrier has been destroyed, and without that barrier, the Sacred Heaven Palace is very easy to destroy. If they wanted to unite the early stages of the plan would definitely use you as bait, so stop naively thinking that as you work for them, you will be able to live. I dare say that the Cloudmas sword will definitely also be slaughtered. However, with the Sacred Heaven Palace's precautions against you, as we have been defeated, then your onyx will definitely be annihilated. You just have to give up, but if possible, you have to take revenge too. I believe in one thing, namely, your hatred of the Holy Heaven Palace is stronger than mine. If you no longer attack the barrier, and will live and die together with our Grand Orient, then the Sacred Heaven Palace will not be able to destroy the 10,000 mountain barrier, nor will it be able to break the sea barrier. We can make a plan to destroy the Cloudmist sword. Then only the Holy Heaven Palace remains. What can they do if they fight the three majors working together? First we destroy the Cloudmas sword and then destroy the Holy Heaven Palace. If our 3s unite, it is not impossible. Read it, King. Yuan Taiji, even if the Grand Orient Barrier protects you, but for the Grand Orient Barrier Onyx to reject us, it's impossible to stay in your Grand Orient forever. It's also not suitable for our companion animals to survive here, and if that lasts, there will definitely be a big obstacle between the two S. Who said let you stay for a long time? You two never thought that our Major S would destroy the Cloudmas sword together and would automatically seriously inflict heavy damage on the Sacred Heaven Palace, and allow the Sacred Heaven Palace to fall back to the same level as us. And could even behead the Emperor of the Heavens. As we succeed, you won't have to bother protecting your Onyx barrier and you won't have to fear the Sacred Heaven Palace anymore. At that time, you will have time to rebuild your barrier. Otherwise, the Holy Heaven Palace will unite the Eastern Emperor realm and you EPAT or later will read it king. Your mind is very narrow and I can't believe it. It's not necessarily that your people would be willing to take the risk with you that, before. Now only I can keep them alive. And I besides, as the holder of the Grand Orient sword in the Grand Orient, having supreme authority. Okay. But the stakes are heavy, and we still need to discuss it with the elders of the entire. If we have made up our minds, then we must find a chance to lure the Cloudmas sword. With the number of RS, plus 10,000 mountain barriers, it's enough to kill them alley. No problem, I also need some time to convince the stubborn old man, but you're right. Once the choice is made, one of the best traps is to set it. There is only one chance, we make the Cloudmas sword disappear forever. You stay as a hostage. So can I go back first? In that case, I take his hand as a token of the Alliance's honesty. No problem. Read at King. Grand Orient Barrier. Congratulations to the Emperor, you have returned victorious. The Emperor of the Grand Orient, Yuan Taiji. The Emperor of the Grand Orient, Yuan Taiji. Long live Emperor Yuan Taiji. Shindu, Xingcheng. Did you hear it? This glorious moment, I really hope to share this moment with you guys. The Emperor of the Grand Orient, Yuan Taiji. Taiji, you're back. On the other side of they are still fighting to the death with the Cloudmas sword. Read it King. I understand. Keep an eye on him for me, be careful not to let him run away. Cough. Guardian of the Grand Orient, follow me to kill the remaining enemies. Okay. Okay. Read at King. The Onyx Empress is in my hands. In the Shenyuan battlefield only a small number of people are left to monitor the movements of the Onyx. Now we can concentrate our troops on the Holy Heaven Palace to counterattack. Destroy the sacred mountain, cut the core of the barrier and destroy the 10,000 barrier. Okay. Okay. Grand Orient is trash that can't even withstand our attacks. Together with our fellow Onyx S, we will destroy the 10,000 barriers that exist in the sacred mountain. Emperor, didn't you say one person is enough to break the barrier? If both sides destroy it together, the Grand Orient will quickly disintegrate. Then, don't break the barrier just yet. Let's kill all the disciples first, and also in retaliation for killing many soldiers of the Cloudmas sword. If in this battle the Grand Orient's young disciples were slaughtered, it would make the Holy Heaven Palace happy. Stinky boy, hurry out. That stinky bastard should be here too. If we can catch this person, the reward is not small. Being a disciple of the Grand Orient is your greatest suffering. Go to hell. Oh no. Read at King. Who is that? Yuan Taiji? In his hand was the Grand Orient sword. What? He is so strong. The white mist dissipated, and the battle inside was gradually becoming visible. From the start of the war to the present, many people have died. Once someone attacks the sacred mountain, and once the barrier is broken, it will fall. If it wasn't for Yuan Taiji, I should have been killed by the enemy by now. Unfortunately, now we can only watch the fall of the Grand Orient. To be honest, before the Grand Orient faced any threat, some of the elders chose to make a bet with him, but unfortunately only Elder Shanguan and Elder Zhao Ziyuan contributed greatly to this war. Now that the Grand Orient is in crisis, where is Yuan Taiji's? Didn't some of them go to the Shenyuan battlefield? How can so many Grand Orient people gather at one point? They all gathered in front of the barrier. It is estimated that more than guards are in front of the barrier, then how many people are the Grand Orient in total? That means there are more than people there. If they fell, wouldn't there be a lot of casualties? Yuan Taiji is back. How could they suddenly be this strong? Run fast. Yuan Taiji. Damn you. How can Emperor Seikong be attacked like this? Greetings Emperor, there are many Cloudmas sword warriors trapped within the cloud enchantment and they are not leaving here either. Bring Yi Shaoqing and Li Tianming to me. Emperor, Li Tianming has won the Grand Orient sword for our, the merit is enormous, I let them go. Zhao Ziyuan come here, /OK. Emperor, I know I did something wrong, please let me die for the two elders have made great contributions to guarding the Grand Orient, how can I punish you? This is the antidote. Thank you, Emperor. Wake up. Yuan Taiji just ascended the throne, I must not offend him. Even if you let them go, it's useless, I'll show you how they die later. Call someone from the Li family over here. Yuan Taiji, what do you want to do? Emperor. What are your orders? Gather all the members of the Li sacred family in the Grand Orient Sacred Mountain, and put a Grand Orient barrier around the mountain. What? Read at King. Emperor, it was absolutely impossible. Everything in the Grand Orient until today is thanks to the Li sacred family, how can we exterminate them for no reason? Emperor, if you do, it will destroy the Grand Orient's millennial heritage. Shut up, I am the Emperor, not you. No matter how much you talk, don't blame me for being mad at you. Bodyguard. Okay. That's the problem. Ungalo, they are members of our sacred Li family. Yuan Taiji, does he want to slaughter the Li sacred family? Let me go. Yi Shaoqing, I know you are nearby. From now on every breaths, I will kill the Li family members. Until you show up. Stop. Don't kill them. I'll kill No. Bastard. Yi Shaoqing. Whether the Li sacred family will be completely wiped out, it all depends on you. 1. Istras. 2. Help. Stop it. Ugh. Sibling. Stop. Master. Read at King. Put up the barrier. Yi Shaoqing is too late, otherwise these 9 people don't need to die. Yi Shaoqing, you are my proud disciple and I have long wanted to make you emperor, but I still don't understand, why do you have to walk the opposite line to me? Because you don't deserve it. Kin Aio Hai. Heavenly defying sword intent. What the heck, the attack was swallowed by him. I want justice for Shindu and Xincheng. Go to hell. Master. Come here. Master, defeated. This is all thanks to that Grand Orient sword, otherwise the Master will not lose. Are you afraid to die? Afraid to die at the hands of a despicable person like you. I don't want my clean blood to be stained by your dirty sword. Zernji, read more at Creator.net. Yi Shaoqing, your disciple is better than you. Do you want my life or his penis? Tianming. Yuan Taiji. Let my teacher go. Li Tianming, you have a character that I admire. Anya's Eve lived all these years, Eve never seen anyone like you, willing to do anything for the sake of the teacher. Yi Shaoqing, you are lucky. Come on. Young Master. Damn, even God can't do anything, it's over Young Master, we all have to take responsibility for Young Master's death. Tianming. You. Teacher, you go. Before you die, how do you feel right now? Afraid shiver? For someone like you, killing me is an insult to you, isn't it? Even though I die, but you and Taiji, not worthy to scare you. Do you have the right to make me tremble? Ha ha ha. You're such a cute boy, I can see the destiny of the gods in you, you look so much like me when you were young, but sadly you fell in my hands. Shinshung, Shindu. Did you see it? Father has fulfilled your long-awaited wish from the first step and became the Emperor of the Grand Orient. Next, pay homage to your family brethren with the body blood of the heaven-defying genius of the 5 tribulation reincarnation. If you have the next life, you will surely make your brother taste the glory of the world. Read at King. Young Master. Your child's death is your karma, so don't blame me. I know when you were young, you did a lot of bad things like betraying your friends, and did everything possible to fulfill your ambition. And those 2 bastards are also the same, so they ended up like this, so all of this was caused by you. Son and father are the same. Shut up. Tianming, at least it's been split in 2. Is this a slash from a realm saints, so terrifying, such a powerful sword? What happened? Li Tianming wasn't hurt. Not even Li Tianming's hair was cut? How could it be? Means that the Grand Orient sword has recognized me as its master. Impossible. Still not giving up? Read at King. Tianming, are you okay? Yes, I am doing okay. You and Taiji can't kill him and can't parrot his skin. Does he have iron arms and a copper head? Interesting, very interesting. This is truly worthy of being the most challenging treasure in the 10,000 years of the Li sacred family. Your talent, just like the Li family's second ancestor who has a red reincarnation ring, it's all in you. Grand Orient's sword can't kill you, but I have another trick to blow you to pieces. Yuan Taiji. Who dares to destroy my Li family? Adoptive father. Look at that. The wound is healed. It's a blood-red killing sword. That sword, doesn't it belong to the Li family's second ancestor? It's like rebirth. The rings on his right arm have turned like blood. How could it be? Li Wudi, hasn't he been disabled for years? How is this possible? 5 rings. This is the aura of an Empyrean saint. His body is covered in blood-red aura. Is that the youth that I have crippled for years? Read at King. Years later, I never imagined that my life would be like this one day. But for the past years, I've been waiting for this day. Yuan Taiji, your era is over. Adoptive father rebirth, the beast also changed. Read at King. It would be great if I could get a body times bigger than him. That bird is filled with a dense aura, it's at least times that much. Primordial bloodline sacred beast level. What? Welcome back, my Grand Orient sword. Li Wudi. Look, not only you, I won't let go of your companion beast either. Yin Yang Taoye. Eaton. Read at King. Yuan Fingtian. Damn it. He here. Stupid. Run. IOD. Do you think my appearance can't be like that? A bunch of trash. Look at. All. Everything has been eaten. Ah. My companion animal was made into ground meat. Yuan Fingtian. For 14 years, I lived a life full of suffering. Five me, I was wrong. Yes, you are wrong. Companion animal changed. Yuan Fingtian, I will wrap you in my tears of blood. Furthermore, you will endure the double suffering of blood weeping cold chi and poison dragon thorn in the belly of my companion beast, and I will not let you die for years. In those years, I will make you suffer 10 times more. Yuan Taiji. Now it's your turn. Try the suffering I have felt, brother. This event reminds me of the poisonous dragon thorn I gave you 14 years ago. I remember too. This is called the blood-devouring fire, and it is more pleasant than your nightmare flower poison, and you can taste it for blood and fire, coupled with the cry of years. Blood and cold air, water and fire are incompatible, and there are poisonous dragon thorns as well. You let me live for years, and made me lose my wife. That is my lifelong regret. Today, I let you live for 100 years, and feel my suffering. Tell me, why can I lose? I have survived 9 deaths and suffered 14 years of inhumane torture. Only then can I come back here and make you pay the debt with your blood. It is because from then on, if the sky doesn't die, I won't die either. It is over. Yuan Taiji had ended in less than an hour after he became emperor. That was too soon. So far, disobedient people are everywhere. Yuan Taiji originally used his ferocity to subdue the Grand Orient. And Li Wudi is a pure Li family, the original ruler of the Eastern Emperor realm. Don't slander me. Do I look like a rude person? The picture of his appearance is quite handsome. You honestly explain how many times you train yourself. Does he want to master the Grand Orient sword to face the next battle? Tianming, my Sony Reddit king. You can use the Grand Orient sword to its fullest. Anya's I, Li Wudi, I am alive. Whoever dares to rob your Grand Orient sword, I will kill him. In the history of the Eastern Emperor realm, the Grand Orient sword was wielded by the strongest people, and there had never been a youth who had the qualifications to use it. Was Li Wudi going to give the Grand Orient sword to Li Tianming? The Grand Orient sword is extremely mysterious and has the most mysterious celestial pattern. You can even use it to see the heavenly realm. The Grand Orient sword is the prize you win in the battle between us, and it's yours. That sentence is too much. They'll take it back. Take it, use it well, don't embarrass Grand Orient sword's reputation. Dear Grand Orient fellows, I, Li Wudi, first of all, on behalf of the ancestors of all generations of the Li family, apologize to you. Over the years, the Reed King disciples of the Grand Orient have been degenerated and humiliated, all because of our family's failure to shoulder the DIIT Tadtak. To shoulder the butt, starting today, I, Li Wudi, will inherit it from my children, Li Tianming and Li Ringyu. Once again, I swear to all of you that from now on, I will lead and revive the Grand Orient. Relive the Grand Orient. Relive the Grand Orient. This is the real master. Relive the Grand Orient. Relive the Grand Orient. These old ghosts were completely aware of the current situation, and they would immediately start boasting about Li Wudi. However, Li Wudi is really great, huh? The scariest thing in this world are people who can survive. He had endured for 14 years, practicing life and death with strong spiritual power. Such a person, his state of mind would only be more terrifying than anyone else. By the way, under one person, above 10,000 people, cool. Young Master of the Grand Orient. Grand Orient Master. Let's enjoy this moment as best we can. Grand Orient Master. Young Master of the Grand Orient. Congratulations to the Emperor for the Li family regaining control of the Grand Orient. We firmly believe that you can unlock 1,000 years of glory for my family. From today onwards, Yi Shaoqing is the Vice Emperor of my Grand Orient. However, the Grand Orient has never had a Vice Master. Can't I set it now? Of course. Smart, my main job is to accompany my ancestors to drink, and I have a heavy responsibility. Very stupid. Lee Wudi, you arranged this position for me, don't you want to be lazy and pile the duties on an easy? I will transfer your Lee family's throne. Where do you want to go? Father. Brother. Read at King. Wool. You. Moem, don't cry, today is a good day, so you should dance and sing. Ringu, come here quick, I want to see your face. Father read it King. My daughter are. Very touching. Ho hoo hoo, I didn't expect you to be so emotional. Older brother. Older brother. It's so good that your fine stupid sister. It was just a small scene in Stolby again. Oh yes, this is what you trusted me before you left. I return to you. Thank you, this time is very dangerous, and I almost lost my life. What will happen if I die and when she wakes up she doesn't see me? When will you wake up? Read at King. Yi Shaoqing is taking the throne chair and iron plaque that is on the sacred mountain and taking it to the Kunpeng temple. Let us go. Emperor Li. Emperor, today we have been oppressed by Yuan Taiji, and also we nearly killed the young master. We are guilty, the emperor can punish us. Elders, I want to make a statement here. Yuan Taiji did a good job of defending thee and deserves respect to the Grand Orient. He could be a hero. I killed him out of personal hatred and had nothing to do with the Elder Shangguan Jingshu and Zhao Ziyuan. Although you are guilty of forcibly taking the Grand Orient sword, you have confessed and repented. That's enough. Instead you guys have to work hard as Grand Orient elders after this war. Emperor. As for the elders present, even though you've done a lot of things that made me unhappy, considering your performance you are innocent. So this time, I am not going to punish you. However, from now on, all elders must obey me and take care of young master. Don't do anything that doesn't benefit me. Everyone understands, right? Otherwise, it is a grave sin, and it will definitely be severely punished. Okay. Thank you, Emperor. These people have fully acknowledged adoptive father as their master. This is all thanks to the reassuring words spoken by the adoptive father. You too, get ready. From today you will be surrounded by these people with all their hospitality. Emperor Li, we have brought Yuan Kaitai, your majesty. Now what do we want? Are you going to kill me? Yuan Kaida. First I will make you cripple, then I will leave you like a dog. Li Wudi, you destroy my Yuan family, God will avenge you. For thousands of years, the Yuan family has made many contributions to guarding the. But today the Yuan family is no longer needed and unfit to live in the Grand Orient. Therefore, I have decided to delete the Yuan family from our Grand Orient S-clan records, and from now on the entire Yuan family will be expelled from the Grand Orient. Yuan Kaitai, take your clan away from here. From now on the Yuan family and Grand Orient no longer have any relationship. You are not afraid, our Yuan family will take revenge. What is there to fear from you? Get out fast. Get out fast. The only member of the Yuan family left is him. There's no point in destroying the entire Yuan family right now. What a poor dog. Why not? The main culprit is dead, these are just trifles. And also I hope Indiana the future there is no one like Yuan Taiji. Mr. Niensong, should we report this situation to your father? This Li Wudi is even more terrifying than Yuan Taiji. How to deal with this person who turned his life against the sky? Read at King. In this way, it is very difficult for you to take revenge. We better go back. This person is Li Tianming's father. Right, this guy's strength is at the level of Empyrean Saints. He's on the same level as your father. Although destroying the Grand Orient is easy, but to kill this person is very difficult. Let's send the troops of the Holy Heaven Palace here. The Cloudmist Sword ECT and the Onyx have a large number of people, enough to break through the Grand Orient barrier and slaughter the Grand Orient. No matter how strong Li Wudi, he will not be able to. If Li Wudi wants to lead people to escape, it's easy. When a change like this occurs, I suggest that we remain calm and patient. We first report the situation to the Heaven Emperor and let the Heaven Emperor decide. Jun Niensong is desperate for revenge, so we should calm down first? Besides, the current Grand Orient, although there are several elders and youths, I am afraid that it will be more difficult to win. Although the position of the Emperor of the Grand Orient has changed, the Queen of Onyx is still in hand. They will report this to my dad, let him decide. Li Tianming, even if you have a strong father to protect you, don't expect you to live. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's all I can say. Is that all you and Taiji said? Let's work together. You are such a brave person, are you not afraid we will betray you from within? You're wrong, I am a shy person, especially with a beautiful woman like you. Even though I am different from you and Taiji, but my thoughts are the same as him, we can make enemies as friends. After all, you and I are from the Li family, and our enemy is the same, namely the Holy Sursa Palace. Besides, if you really break the contract, I am afraid I won't be able to defend the Grand Orient. Including your son and your family, everyone will die for me. If that happens, I will do the same with your Onyx. I understand. So far I still don't understand what he's saying. The old drunk told me to use the aura contained in the Grand Orient sword to break through to the Heavenly Will realm. This kind of power can accumulate in my beast essence, and it can increase my beast essence. With my current resonance with the Grand Orient sword, when I use it, the power of the Grand Orient sword gathers in my body, forming a black gold vortex of power that is comparable to the source of purgatory. It's equivalent to giving me the power of a third companion beast. The power of the Grand Orient sword vortex, the same as the Li ancestral tomb, is very suitable for cultivation. Besides, this Grand Orient sword also has a secret that Ancestor Li has. Wait me to use it just like my Tai Tower. I can't use it actively at the moment, I can only wait to release its true power. Different from the sacred beast warriors fed from spiritual minds and spiritual disasters with holy sky pattern, when Fing, all the sacred sky patterns of spiritual minds and spiritual disasters gather to form a new holy sky pattern. The more holy sky patterns, the stronger the warrior sacred beast, whereas the Grand Orient sword doesn't have the holy sky pattern. I guess that's why the old drunk didn't want it. Let it be. The important thing is that I have to break through to the Heavenly Will realm as soon as possible so that I can start training at the next level. Only by breaking through to the Heavenly Will realm, there is a chance to prolong my life. Several months have passed since this ring of reincarnation appeared. My current physical age is estimated to be around years. If left for a few more months, I will be years old, and in a few years, I will be older than teacher and foster father. That will embarrassing. Break through to the Heavenly Will realm, and then join the people to defeat the Sacred Heaven Palace. These people are arrogant, cruel, self-righteous, and think they can kill our Jun Nian Song. Do you still want to make my Grand Orient filled with millions of corpses? What are you mumbling? It's none of your business, don't bother me. Don't you miss me? About months I am gone, and you talk to me like that. Wait. This sound. Are you awake? Linger. This stinks. Why did you keep this landling necklace in such a place? Because I am afraid you're cold. Stinks. I will pinch you. Linger you finally. Don't change the topic. I smell it every day for the last months. Do you know that I feel uncomfortable? Bullshit, isn't it just a landling necklace, pervert? How can you continue to cradle me in this position? Remember, we are in the tomb. If it continues like this, the ancestors will watch us with perverted eyes. Ack. Don't strangle me. Sick. I was wrong. Good linger, please find me. Read at King. Older brother, only this time I will allow it. Older brother. This scene is not suitable for children. Cough. Cough. Chicken brother, you ruined the show. Meow. Hurry up, the little one is better than the newlyweds. Let's two little friends learn this precious experience, boss. Don't stop. It's a fun time. Don't disturb my appetite. Be careful, I'll scratch your balls. Meow. If I don't boil you guys today, I don't deserve the Li surname. Li Tianming, this big radish. While you're not here, he's always playing with girls. The girl's name is Weixing Ruosu. They tease each other. Shut up. That's right, Eve's seen it all. He's trying to seduce the girl, even though he looks good, but that bastard's nature is fully exposed. Meow. Stop talking. Stop stalking. Stop talking. Linger, go pick mushrooms, tonight we will boil chicken. And you cat, show make your ball. Choose your mushroom, or your little poached ball. Brother Lee, you run too fast meow. Happy, I really wish time could stop forever now me too. Read at King. What do you means I obviously didn't bring anything. What's in your pocket? It's so hard. My hand hurts. I understand. This is the one brought by Yu Ling Long, maybe this ball you mean. Very comfortable. 10 seal powers back into my nails again. Brother, let's try. Okay. Very strong. Coupled with the will of this Grand Orient sword, it became even more dourly. This feeling of possession was really long gone. Linger, without my consent, you're not allowed to use spirit burning anymore, got it? It's really hard to live without you. I also don't want to go back to Lanling's necklace again, because I want to smell it again. Cough. Cough. I will understand about the realm of the heavenly will first. Then, I don't want to bother anymore, I'll go find Xingyu, see you later. Okay, let's get started. Grand Orient Sword. I realized heavenly will unexpectedly the bond between me and the Grand Orient Sword, it can also respond to the Tai Tower. And Tingguo and Miaomu also realized heavenly will in them together the three of us have stepped into the realm of heavenly will. This is the core benefit of symbiotic cultivation, all complement each other. Under the maintenance of the Tomb of Li. Shinashu, and the Tai the source of purgatory and heavenly lightning has increased once again, and the essence of beasts has also increased. DL Rom Reddit King. Are you done? Because I can feel your essence. Now, Jun Yensong is not my opponent anymore. Besides, even without Linger, all enemies in the heavenly will realm are not your opponents anymore, so true. At that time, I wanted to fight a young woman and watch her suffer life and death. For some reason it feels rude. Besides, the most satisfying thing is that there are still many mysterious things in this Grand Orient sword. I can use this to continue to understand the mystery behind this sword. Unexpectedly, this sword contains an abundant aura of heavenly will, great for enhancing beast essence. Furthermore, I can also kill enemies in battle and can contribute to the Grand Orient. When the Sacred Heaven Palace moves, a new round of war might break out. This time the lowly brat Li Tianming definitely won't pee his pants again. No. What did you say? Southski, Azure Temple destroyed. Report Emperor, there is good news from Grand Orient. Has the Grand Orient been wiped out? Cloudma's sword and Onyx join forces to attack Grand Orient, and Yuan Taiji is the holder of the Grand Orient sword. Then he defeated the Onyx in the Xin Yuan battlefield. Then they managed to defeat Sikong Jianqing and make the Cloudma's sword army retreat. Then what? Yuan Taiji is very strong. Gu Qiuyu, stop interrupting HTM. Let him finish his sentence. Then after that what happened? The previous generation of Southski Emperor Weisheng Sun Yuan, father of Weisheng Tianlun. Li Wudi, the former emperor of the Grand Orient, has awakened 6 rings and broken through to the Empyrean Saint realm. Then, he slashed Yuan Taiji to death and regained his sword. And take over the Grand Orient. Congratulations to the Grand Orient. Great. Congrats to Li Wudi. Congrats to the Li family. Impossible, does the 6th tribulation reincarnation body exist? Sacred Li family doesn't have this. Gu Qiuyu, watch your talk. I suspect the 3 elders, and they incited my disciples to surrender. I suspect they secretly betrayed the Southski and surrendered to the Holy Heaven Palace. For those 3 elders I will send to the underwater prison. First, Elder Gu Qiuyu abolished his cultivation, then take him to the underwater prison. Unexpectedly, this Li Wudi of the Li sacred family still has such a cultivation base. Directly break through to the realm of Empyrean Saints, it's really amazing. Just left, you guys run into trouble right away. Even though Li Woody is alone, you guys can't decide anything. Holy Emperor, Cloudma's sword, and Onyx all suffered losses. CLO Reddit King. Besides, their morale is insufficient. It is estimated that it is not easy to suppress and provoke the Grand Orient, and it will not make the South Ski anxious. What should we dozen? Don't ya? Okay. You led saints and 1,000 heavenly guards to strengthen the Cloudma's sword and the Onyx at the same time. Convey my message. Free the Onyx Queen, then attack and kill together if the Onyx Emperor agrees. Do you know what happens next? I know. With so many people attacking, Grand Orient will ask South Sky for help, after South Ski leaves the nest. The remaining troops stay here, the rest I deal with. Lee Wudi, okay? Then act according to plan. So fast to break through to the first stage of the Heavenly Will realm. Thank you, Grand Orient Sword. My son. Adoptive father, teacher, why are you guys here? What is it? Tianming, we must hurry back to the Suzaku Kingdom. During the battle between us, you told me everything about those 3 overseers. I just got a message from Elder Zhao, who was watching over them, saying that the 3 of them went to Suzaku Kingdom with Ling Yichen, who was currently watching over them. It was said that Ling Yichen and the others wanted to arrest your parents and Mu family members, then take them to the Holy Heaven Palace. What? Now the crisis is over, you can calm down first. No need to worry. Glad to hear that. I am going. Go. Brother, the wind is too strong, come into my body. Since I left, when did you break through to the Heavenly Will realm? 2 days ago. Sure enough, the drunkard was right to hand over the Grand Orient sword to you, even though he's stupid, but he made the right decision. This boy is truly a monster. This breakthrough to the Heavenly Will realm is thanks to the Grand Orient sword, otherwise it might take several months. Don't worry, Elder Zhao is following behind them. This Elder Zhao's strength equivalent with Ling Yichen from the letter written by Elder Zhao. They are in the realm of saints, and the realm of Elder Zhao himself is at the TH stage of Heavenly Will, although at IW, but the combat experience is extraordinary. Teacher, will we arrive on time? Then what about their realm? Damn, based on their realm and Grandpa's condition, Grandpa isn't their opponent, plus if there's Yueling Jie, things will definitely get worse. Ling Yichen, if you dare touch my family, I will crush you to pieces. Besides, it's time to settle the relationship with you and the previous Yendu Reddit King. We arrived. Dragon. It's a sacred beast. Looks like he wants to go to Tianfu. What's that? Where did that big man come from? Come to Yendu, and could he be from Grand Orient? Tianfu. Jinger, you go? I will not go. Supervisor, you must give a reason why you suddenly attacked us. Noisy. Jinger, watch out. Muwan, take Wei Jing away. Okay. I don't want to go. Come on. Do you want to die? Yo, Lady Superintendent, as usual I came to Yendu gracefully, as expected of the minions of Holy Heaven Palace. The sound. Tianming. Ever since you pointed your sword at my mother, you're dead. What did you say? Yi Shaoqing. Run. Want to run? Read at King. Very strong. Who's Hez? What does it have to do with Tianming? It's a dragon. Very strong. Whose? Cousin. Read at King. Li Tianming, you dare talk to me like that? Let me see how much ability you have. You will see it soon. Meow meow, that beautiful fox, leave it to me. You go? This chicken brother wants to enjoy it alone. Chicken brother, you are so kind. Well, Eve found a good place to watch the drama. D. Very comfortable. Meow. When Tianming left, he was in the 8th stage spirit source realm in half a year. What kind of training is he? Training is he doing? Let me see. I am coming. By defeating me, it's the only way for you to survive. Hyaa. Read at King. You are very lucky, but you don't know how to live or die. Although Emperor Long can't kill you, I will kill you in his name instead. You want to give me death? He is in the realm of heavenly will? Keen. How come you can challenge the sky to such a degree? With just 2 moves, he killed the Miss Superintendent in seconds. Very great. Mother. Tianming. You didn't have it before, but now you have it. Who are you? I don't have a strong son like you. Are these 2 really mother and daughter? Aunt Jing, brother Tianming, and I are back. Linger. Son, my pervert son isn't bullying you, is he? No, auntie. Moem, are you doubting your own son? Aunt, what are you talking about? Not pregnant? This is not over. Dead. No one thinks you're Jerez. Your brother Yang, your understanding of heaven's will is quite strong. 3 swords killing heaven, earth, and man, you are the one simplifying it, right? Read at King. Yes, as you said, let me ask you, who are you? I am Li Tianming's teacher, Yi Shaoqing, you can call me Brother Yi, don't worry, the people there are my people. Nice to meet you, let me guess you and the people there, must be from the Grand Orient, writes what a big world. From what I see your companion beast level IW, I will give you the source of God when I am back, let your companion beast become a sacred beast, that way you will have no problem breaking through the Saint Realm. Brother Yi is very kind, and this Mu accepts it, but Earth level divine resources are very precious. It's a simple matter, this time let Tianming repay you, he is the young master of thee and he has many treasures in his hands. Young master? Greetings Vice Emperor, now you can confirm that no one else finds out about the young master's hometown good work. Tianming, thee is still safe for the time being, so we will stay here for a while. Okay. Turns out, you've had a lot of adventures so far. Don't worry MOM, no one dares to bully us now. Well now, Mother is happy. Mother, will not wait too long here, if the Grand Orient can survive the disaster, I will take all of you to the Grand Orient which is in the Eastern Emperor realm. You don't have to think about US, well be fine here, the important thing is to take care of yourself there, that's for sure. The wind and waves are over, even though I came back this time in a short time, it doesn't mean I didn't bring gifts from the Grand Orient. By the way MOM, this is all for you. This is too precious. Are the rumors true? I am so sorry. I said what? You should respect other people, not even look down on them. You deserve to suffer. You two, really useless. What you see, go and practice. Okay. This kid kept his promise, he borrowed yellow sky pattern balls, and returned them times, and also he gave me earth-level god source. Jinyu, after this your brother and I will go to surround the entire Ean continent, there I will find a good treasure for you. Wait for me. Tianming, I really thank you for bringing us so many sources of God, your honor, that's a small matter, all I have to do now, is to be filial to your father-in-law and comfort him. It's just a temporary separation, you don't need to overdo it either. Like being separated from life and death. Shut up you bastard, you've stolen my placard and you're still talking nonsense here, didn't I already? And you're still talking nonsense here, alright? What if I come back later, I'll try to make your companion beast evolve into a tier 3 sacred beast, didn't I already compensate you for the earth level god source, is it still lacking? Agreed, leave early and come back quickly. Brother Yang. Brother's Yang voice that sounds like pain do not enter. What happened? Brother Yang. What's this? Reincarnation Mirori read it King. It has the words Heaven Reincarnation written on it. It also says on the back. TH Reincarnation. Brother Yang. Jinger. Brother, don't be like this. Temporarily leave me like this, suddenly the memory of my previous life appears. In my previous life, I was named Li Muyang. And you're Jinger. In the previous life, you were the princess of the ancient god kingdom what? For 40 years, the mirror of reincarnation has apparently been there. Li Muyang, you are very good at hiding, for more than years, we have been looking for you. The exact location is Eastern Emperor Realm, Suzaku Kingdom, Yendu City. Let's go there personally. Let's take the reincarnation mirror back. Li Muyan, for years, I finally found you. Read it, King. Tianming, look over there. Holy Heaven Palace Soldiers plus, Cloudmas Sword and Onyx Soldiers, a total of more Holy Heaven than, People Palace completely underestimates our Grand Orient Eye. There are so many experts in the Heavenly Will realm and the Saints realm, you can't handle them alone, we must unite. Good, this time I can kill the enemy. Everything is alright. Thank you, brothers. He had 3 children, all of whom died at the hands of the Holy Heaven Palace, but the Onyx Emperor did not want to join us. But that's okay, there's still an Onyx Queen here, and I want to take advantage of this plan to bury soldiers outside the Grand Orient Barrier. What happened to the Onyx Emperor? The Great War is about to begin. Damn, if the Onyx Emperor comes here, then we have a good chance of winning. Adoptive father, may I see your reincarnation ring? Tianming, my son, you don't know how strong your father is now. What? Added another one on the left hand. And it looked like the face of a bloody beast. And yesterday I practiced a little, that I accidentally broke through, from the first stage Sky Saints realm to the second stage Sky Eternal Saints realm. Out that cultivation is very simple. Monster base. Tianming, my son, then. I will give you this spirit burning book. Remember to use it at a critical time. Read it, King. A spirit burning book. Holy Heaven Palace and Cloudmist Sword have started to attack. Don't rush, until most of the Holy Heaven Palace army and Cloudmist army swords are all into the mist of enchantment. After that we will exterminate them. When will we issue our flagship card? So, adoptive father and others will completely wait for the opponent to enter the enchantment mist, while on the other hand it will open, after which the opponent will successfully break through the Grand Orient Barrier and then hurt a lot of students. Then I will go to the most exposed side, that is the near side of the Xinyuan battlefield. Read it, King. Onyx Army. Get ready to attack. Let's unite the 3 armies to destroy the Grand Orient Barrier, then kill them all. Attack. If they all manage to enter, it was estimated that someone who was did EPAN broke through the Grand Orient Barrier and endangered the young disciples. Now only the small army of the Cloudmist and the army of the Holy Heaven Palace are advancing, so wait a little longer. Li Wudi, come out and die. Aren't you very strong? Why did you become a cowardly tortoise? All troops, let's attack together. Jun Dongyao, I will let you be arrogant for a while. Xiaoqing, get someone to intercept Jun Danxiu first. I will deal with Sikongji and Shenji. Everyone, don't let them advance anymore. Damn, the enemies are too many. What has happened? Who's that? Young Master. Before the battle between his strength was still comparable to Guyu, but now he can kill the soldiers of the Holy Sursa Palace. Moreover, as a young master, he is willing to advance Indiana the front line to kill enemies. He is worthy to be a young master. So you're the one named Li Tianming. Who are you? Emperor Sikong Jiansheng's 8th son. My name is Sikong Lingfeng, the previous disciple of the Cloudmist Sword. Very good identity, worthy to die in my Grand Orient. Very arrogant. Does he want to trap us? Let's see what trick he wants to play. Hot, meow. Die. Ha ha ha. Li Tianming, that's the result. If you're this weak, I won't burn you to ashes, but I'll dismember your body to feed my companion beast. Oh, what a shame. What happened? Too bad, I also have a phoenix, so phoenix fire doesn't work against me. Does he have a phoenix too? Is it possible? Wasn't even hurt at all. Hey, come on over here. Four-winged phoenix. Now it's my turn. HYAT. Wah. Wait. And young master was already able to defeat someone at the 5th stage of the Heavenly Will realm. Sikong Lingfeng is the first genius of the Cloudmist Sword. He is already at the 5th stage of the Heavenly Will realm. Read at King. In the near future, young master will definitely be able to face someone in the realm of saints. Ling Feng. Li Tianming, I will kill you and tear your corpse apart right now. Kill Li Tianming and I will reward you Earth-level God Source. Xikong Jianqing, you appeared just in time, I will reunite you with your son. Come on everyone, kill Li Tianming. Jianqing, how dare you want to touch my son? That's you? Li Wudi. The tortoise that has always been hiding in its shell has finally appeared, but sadly you have just been reborn and will soon die again. Apparently you brought a lot of people, no wonder you were so brave. That's right, Li Wudi, we have a lot of people, a total of soldiers with an additional soldiers on the Xinyuan battlefield. It is enough to destroy your Grand Orient times and kill you times. All troops, attack. It's time to use the trump card. Grand Orient Guards, Onyx Army, all brothers, follow me to fight. Stop bluffing. Didn't the Onyx Army attack the Xinyuan battlefield? He vow. Brethren of the Onyx, the time has come to avenge our comrades. How many of our brothers and sisters died at the hands of the Holy Heaven Palace? Today, let's help the Grand Orient, together to avenge us. Attack! We Onyx troops will never fed about the pain of seeing our relatives and friends tragically die due to the deeds of the Holy Heaven Palace. It's the Onyx Army. Queen of Onyx, how dare you betray the palace of the Holy Heaven? Be prepared for your children and families to be massacred by the Holy Heaven Palace. My brothers from the Onyx. Don't worry. Our Grand Orient is willing to protect the Onyx with our Grand Orient barrier. Come on everyone. Xikong Jianqing, during the battle between us, you bullied my son and cut off his tongue. Now, let me show you the wrath of a father. For everyone listen to me. No matter who it is, kill the enemy that is in front of you, and take the storage ring 6-winged fire phoenix. You want to run? Foster father, leave this trash to me. Don't kill me, I give up. I want to give up like the Onyx Queen did. I give up on you. I can order all my troops to stop. Sorry, my foster father has nothing to do with us, and Emperor Xikong Jianqing. Today, you must die by my hands. Look at this, my tongue is healed. Come on, get your tongue out. You can't. Shut up. Read at King. Xikong Jianqing, I have already killed you under the Grand Orient Sword. This is payback for you humiliating me during the battle between us. Long live young master. Long live young master. Xikong Jianqing is dead. Let's run. It doesn't matter, the important thing is that your revenge is avenged. Sorry foster father, I have snatched your prey. Well, don't get killed, you are daddy's only son. Here, just leave it to me, I will continue to kill the enemy. Alright, adoptive father. This kid is really brave. Who is this kid's true identity? I need to be stronger. I didn't able to understand the realm of heavenly will in battle. This battle is very rewarding. Read at King. Who's that? Tyr's sacred beast? Wow, long, thick, and big. Chicken brother, get rid of the big one, meow. You have no right to ask. Read at King. Chuling Long is not this strong. I didn't expect there to be such a strong young man in the Eastern Emperor realm. Tyr's sacred beast. What a disgusting man. He. Endure. Just kill this guy, his face pisses me off. Let's make turtle soup tonight. Via. The shell is so hard, meow. Ha! Don't try to run. Read at King. You've killed brother Jun Nyankangber, and you want to run away from me. For layer space shield of protector? It's useless. paraded, even though it was a 4-layered shield. I estimate that this person's realm is at the TH or TH stage of the Heavenly Wool realm. Interesting. But that doesn't mean I can't hit him. What? Die. You dodged fast enough, don't let me catch you again next time. Very strong. In the entire Eastern Emperor realm, apart from Jun Yensong, it turns out that there is still someone who is years old and can hurt me with one hit. Who are you? Who are you? Read at King. When you've had enough rest, hurry down here and die. Didn't I tell you, you don't deserve to know? Very fast. Elder Yuan. He is one of the elders in the Blue Dragon Sword Mountain. He is Aiko at the Katak. Still not dead? Stop, my name is Yuan Chen, Erdorigen Young Master. If you dare to kill me, my army of people will definitely destroy your Grand Orient. Yuan Chen. Tier 5 Sacred Beast, Base Giant, you are indeed a member of the Earth Origin. As far as I know, there is no Yuan family living in the Eastern Emperor realm. However, why are you here? This is a battle, and it has nothing to do with your Yuan clan. Jun Yensong and I are good friends. What's wrong with going into battle with him? Jun Yensong is here too? Is he dead? Right now you are still not dead. The Grand Orient is also still not destroyed, so how can he die as you are a frog in a well? Instead of you who always use the family name, aren't you one of the turtles hiding in a shell? Even that's worse than. You seek your death. Don't hide behind the elder, come out and die. Read at King. Do you think I am stupid? Surely you want to set me up, don't you? Don't compare me to those idiots. Go. This is the last warning for you. If you don't go, you will die. I'll remember this. Its combat power is even stronger than the Holy Heaven Palace, so fed about this matter, young master can repay him in the future. Earth Origin is in Earth Origin realm, that realm is right next door to our East Emperor realm. No problem, I will strengthen myself, and repay in the future with even a young master, turning defeat. What I admire most about young master is that you fight without thinking. If you feel unsure, it's better never to face the opponent directly. Are you praising me or making fun of me? Your Majesty, the Cloudmas sword is on the verge of collapsal, whereas the Holy Heaven Palace suffered heavy losses. Out of troops had already died in this battle. I know, Your Highness, we were defeated so badly. How can we explain it to the Holy Emperor when we return later? Too bad. We lost too badly, and Sikon Jianqing has also been killed. The Onyx has also betrayed and joined the Grand Orient. Your Majesty, what should we do? Shut up. I also do not know what to do. Guys, Holy Heaven Palace, are you guys still optimistic? Li Wudi. Jun Dongyao, do you want to call your father? All troops, follow me, we will continue to fight to the death. Don't be too complacent, and underestimate my Sacred Heaven Palace. A turtle in its shell like you won't be able to stop me. Attack! Brother of the Grand Orient, now is the time to advance. Brothers from the Onyx, it's time for revenge attack. The teams of the two sides rushed to kill each other, plus the companion beasts of the two sides collided with each other. In the enemy army there were Imperial Dragon Veins. Almost every elder who was at the Saint stage was bitten by those Imperial Dragon Veins. With the passage of time, the bodies of those at the Saint stage are eaten. Li Wudi. You won't be able to destroy my otter Pavi. Even if you become a giant in front of me, I won't be afraid. Shut up, don't talk too much. Li Wudi, you die. Read at King. Enough playing around, let's end this soon. What's with? Am I hurt? Are you still not giving up? Jun Dongyao is dead. Dongya is dead. Ha, but I still don't want to stop. Kill them all. The war is over, the army of the Cloudmas Sword in the Sacred Heaven Palace are almost wiped out, with countless casualties, while the Grand Orient and the Onyx, with the help of the Grand Orient Barrier and formidable morale, coupled with Lee Wudi and others who played a large role in the battle, they only suffered small losses. I didn't expect there to be so many treasures to be found by clearing the battlefield. This is luck. It's food and can be eaten. Reddit King. After eating good, I want to sleep. What, did I say something wrong? Don't worry, it's all yours. Hey, look up. It seems that these Imperial Dragon Veins are aiming for you. What are they doing? I have a bad feeling, meow. Hey. What did he do? Young master. Tianming. It's the Tai Tower. That Tai Tower, protect Tianming. Shouldn't the Tai Tower be on the Holy Mountain? Tai Tower is swallowing Imperial Dragon Veins. What has happened? It's so dazzling, my eyes can't see. Tianming. Wake up! Tianming. Could he have? It is impossible. Hoo. Young master. Tianming, wake up. Ouch, it hurts. Adoptive fathers. Are you okay? I am afraid you're dead. Brother Lee, is your son okay? By the way, where did the Imperial Dragon Veins GOZ dam? Read at King. It seems that the Imperial Dragon Vein has been absorbed. Shouching, go with the Onyx brothers to finish the remaining battle. Okay. Understand. Tianming, bring back that Imperial Dragon Vein, please. It can serve as a protector for the 2S. Oh, this. I just really entered another world. There are mountains as well as oceans, and I met my third Primordial Chaos Beast, and the Imperial Dragon Veins have been completely absorbed by my third beast egg, but is thought that due to the lack of water-type spiritual calamity, it cannot hatch for a while. Adoptive father, this is the doing of Toddy Tower, so I can't get it out. Tianming, Eve never seen you so rude like this. Read at King. Imperial Dragon Vein energy was an energy suitable for strengthening the Grand Orient Barrier. If it disappears, the strength of the barrier will drop by at least half of its strength. By the way, when did you take the Tai Tower with you? When I visited the Holy Mountain, I didn't feel the Tai Tower at all. It turns out that the Tai Tower is in your body. I got it during the battle between factions in the Tai Tower, and there was an old man who gave it to me. Can you explain to me? That's what happened. Adoptive father? Read at King. Callow, it was the first ancestor. Li Shinxiao, keep going? Damn, I envy you, you're like a bee at such a young age. By the way, foster father, I want to ask, in this Eastern Emperor realm, where can I find a spiritual calamity like a water attribute Imperial Dragon? Read at King. There are 9 blue dragon veins in the sea protective barrier of the Southski. The barrier was also made by the first ancestor. Son, what do you want? No, I just want to find a chance to travel to the Southski. Damn, the Onyx is damned. Dead, they are all dead. Run while you still can, fed about the Holy Heaven Palace. This will be the end of our thousands of years of history are all in vain, and the Cloudmas Sword no longer exists. Older brother. To think the Onyx would betray U.S. Grand Orient. Lee Wudi. Lee Tianming. Luckily we weren't in a hurry to step into the battlefield, otherwise. Cough. Jown. Longer. How can we be defeated like this? You are too careless and arrogant. How are you going to report this to your father? How else? We've lost. But it's still not over. My dad will kill that bastard. Isolated island near Southski. What has happened? How is the Grand Orient situation? How much is the loss? Second brother and Sikong Jianqing ordered people to attack Grand Orient father. But the moment we stepped into the Grand Orient barrier, The Onyx S pointed their swords at US and attacked US along with the Grand Orient Guards. In the end, only about people made it out alive. Also Emperor Sikong Jianqing and his son have been killed by Li Wudai's son, Li Tianming. Their betrayal was too sudden. The elders of the Onyx also helped to increase the strength of the Grand Orient Barrier to double. Even brother. Killed by Li Wudi. Is Dongjio's corpse, did you bring it back? No. Nga. Cough. Emperor. Emperor. Father. What a cursed Grand Orient and Onyx. Jun Xingxiao. Jun Xingxiao, I really didn't expect that you would lose so badly. You wouldn't be able to rule over this Eastern Emperor realm, and now you realize your biggest mistake, right? This is the result if you take advantage of other people only for your interests and arbitrarily kill people. Sooner or later the consequences of your actions will definitely be repaid. This is revenge for what you did after decades of ruthless domination. The Holy Heaven Palace is nothing but a bunch of cowardly bastards. Why are you at my door? Are you stray dogs begging for food? Kill Southski and Weixing Sun Yuan. Destroy them. That's enough, let's go back to the Holy Heaven Palace. What? I didn't think they would run away after their dignity was trampled on. What a shame. Go home and eat shit. Father. Well, talk later, let's go. Read at King. Ha ha ha. Group of grieving dogs. Go. Those people from the Holy Heaven Palace left depressed. In this battle, the Holy Heaven Palace was completely fresh. I heard that the Sacred Heaven Palace Emperor vomited blood on the spot when he heard the news. It's really nice to hear that. Not just vomiting blood at the door of the Southski, he was insulted and provoked by Weixing Sun Yuan, but he could only retreat and hide in the Holy Heaven Palace. You killed Jun Dongyao after all, so sooner or later they will definitely come back. However, for someone like him to be humiliated like this and still be able to retreat calmly, that means he's not an easy person to deal with. Who's that? Brother Muyang, why are you here? Do you know them? She is Li Tianming's mother and this man is Li Tianming's teacher. I wonder, why does he seem a little familiar? It turns out that they are Li Tianming's family. Let's talk slowly, come and taste my Grand Orient wine. We can't stay too long, Brother Li and Brother Yi. We are here today to report. I want the best god resources and cultivation resources as much as possible. Please provide them as soon as possible. Li Qingyu yesterday broke through again and has reached the 9th level of Unity stage. She finally caught up with Su Woyao and now trying to break through to the Heavenly Will stage. She's already getting ahead of me. It is estimated that if I can solve the catastrophe, my talent will increase as well. HAHZ, who's talking? Young man, let this old man give you some pointers. To think there was a place like this in the ancestral land. Young man, it seems you have caused a lot of commotion in my Grand Orient. You really are a fussy kid. Whose voice is that? What are you saying? Hurry down, I will beat you. What a proud young man. But I like you. This old man will teach you Xinxiao sword art to you. I don't know, do you want it or not? Xinxiao sword arts, is he Li Xinxiao? Read at King. Greetings, ancestors. A month later. Xinxiao sword art. Red Fire Emperor. Heavenly Will stage 2nd level. Eve broken through. Good work. I have also mastered Xinxiao sword art, Red Fire Emperor. Terrifying destructive power. Next, Meow Meow. Sleep well. Eve heard that the cat with the penis is very lazy. Is there a possibility if his penis is cut off, the possibility of his lazy nature can be lost? Makes sense too. Didn't we agree that YOL and Yinglo Wolol practice swordsmanship together? Yinglo has mastered it, so how about your sword practice? I will stab you. You have been saying that for a month. If you are still lazy, there will be no tomorrow. Don't run, let's make fried egg satay tonight. I promise, starting tomorrow, we'll train hard until I am tired, give me 3 days, and I can finish, meow. Half a month later, very crowded. Now the outer disciples and onyx disciples were all gathered at the Grand Orient Sacred Mountain, so the streets around here were busier than before. It seems that the title of the number one beality in this Grand Orient has already been taken by her. The girl who is beside the young master is even prettier than Su Laya. Take a closer look, isn't he different? This girl doesn't seem to be from the Grand Orient nor the Onyx. I remember, all the elders surnamed Su are dead. Su Wuyo? The current Su family has completely declined, and now no one cares about it. Jean. Older brother. Xingyu, do you want to vent your anger? It's okay, the real culprit is already dead, and I don't want others to think that we abused our power. Well, they are also not worthy to be your opponent. Who told you to go? I am afraid, young master is very strong, doesn't mean you can bully people on the street. Does this Grand Orient have no losp? Who are Youp? I Su Mu. A lint. Is Li Tianming bothering you? Right, don't get in the way, young master. Go, Su Mu. What makes you think the Yoling master will waste his time on the Su residence NOWP? You all shut up. If you don't, you'll rip your mouth off. Are you a woman too? What if I am a woman? Are you trying to mock? I just don't like people who abuse their position. You are nothing without the emperor backing you. Are you provoking me on purpose? 3. Your eyesight is not very good. This woman is beautiful, but unfortunately she is a leaseless face. It's not worth it. You. Don't worry, replying to it will only dirty your mouth. Let's go to the second battlefield of Grand Orient, and I will teach you to be quiet. Oh, great, it'll show you that the Grand Orient is not yours. Grand Orient's second battlefield. In the current Su family, only Su Mu has the highest status. Have you heard of ITP? The Yoling master of the will fight the Tyrannosaur of the Su family. Out of all the children of Su Yunji, he is the most talented, and is expected to be an elder in the future Reddit king. Asterisk Manka Io Su Mu, I respect your courage, but if you intend to kill me, I will kill you today. You realize, I did mean that. It doesn't matter if I die here today. 4th tier Sacred Beast Earth Snake Dragon. If you think my linger is leaseless, then I will show you that no one in your Su family is equal to her. Come on, bro. Li Wudi destroyed the Su family, and I will destroy you. Your blood will be leased to honor my father, uncle, and brother. Be careful, the snake is sneaking Lindergroland. Look, it's all thanks to Linger. You may be older than me, which is why you were able to reach the 6th level of the Heavenly Will stage. But do you really think I will be defeated by a stupid and narrow-minded person like Youp? In comparison, Ilian Shan should be at the 7th level Heavenly Will stage. His strength is stronger than Sikong Lingfang. Go to hell. My dragon snake also has a pair of wings, plus it also has earth attribute, so it can fly in the sky. Read at King Daiyu. As expected of the Yoling master, he can keep up with it. When Yuan Shen attacked me back then, he was even stronger than Su Mu. That's why one hit from him could make me collide up blood. But now that I have mastered the Sky Saint level battle arts, things will be different. If I can learn the second stage of the Xinxiao sword arts and understand the concept, I will become even stronger. Alright, let's do it. Yuan Shen, next I will make you look better. Red fire. Purple lightning. Combination of lightning and fire. Shangxiao's second stage of sword arts. It looks through the clouds. It was so tiring, I didn't sleep, and FT to eat, just to practice swordsmanship, and it worked, so let me sleep well this time. Wake up, now is not the time to rest. I want to be stronger. Accompany me to practice once again. My brother. After 3 months of training, you are not tired, but we are very tired and need rest. You heartless Beastmaster who only likes to bully his companion beast. Tulso Neo Sleepano. Feel the warm and gentle aura near the tombstones of the ancestral graves. Ligh. I can't take it anymore. This time I have to make you suffer for days so I can make lip for my lost sleep. Is there something? Gentlemen, we have work to do. Hey, that's cheating. Juin Shinxiao gave the Cloudmas sword to the Earth Origin in exchange for troops from the Earth Origin, and now they are in the Eastern Emperor realm. He's crazy. What? Earth Origin Army plus Holy Heaven Army, the opponent's strength is stronger than before. What is your plan, Lee Wudi? All you need is to stay in the Southski, henceforth I still have my own trump card. The next day, there were combined enemy forces that set out for the Grand Orient, and now they were standing right in front of the Grand Orient Mountain. Within the Grand Orient Barrier, there are more than troops of the Onyx and Grand Orient S. They have prepared for a great death crisis. At first, there were only the Cloudmas sword and the Onyx, but now, there is the Heaven Emperor plus the Earth Origin S Deputy Emperor, and a combined troops to suppress US. Your Majesty Emperor Li, our opponents are getting more and more. This is really terrible. Jun Shinxiao, those old sinners are so cruel. This time they are equivalent to breaking gold and sinking a boat. Everyone is here. It really gives Li's Grand Orient a face. I didn't expect that bastard to come too. This time, we must repay him tenfold. Before the two armies fight to the death, what did Li Liddy and his men do outside the Grand Orient Barrier? Father. That. Older brother. Dong Ya. Jun Shinxiao, come out and die. Otherwise I will step on your son's head. Dong Yao Prince. Revenge for Prince Dong Yao. Kill him. Holy Heaven Palace brothers, we have a plan. Our strength is far superior to each other and Heaven Emperor doesn't need to take any risks. When we've massacred the Grand Orient S people, the Heaven Emperor will have a chance to destroy the Grand Orient. Lee Wudi, your way is really provocative. I can kill you, but not now Bekalize. I have to make you watch your Grand Orient be destroyed first so that your death will be more interesting. Amazing, as expected of the Holy Heaven Emperor, even though you are old, but your tone is sharp. Jun Yen Son, Yueling Long is dead, but why are you doing this for a dead person? Li Tianming. Brother Jun, don't talk nonsense with him, it's pointless, he's just a brat abelet to die. Who do you think you AREP? Do you have the right to speak? Turtle in a shell. What did you SOIP? I am just asking, or YOUP Turtle Knight? I will kill you, little bastard. Yuan Chen, don't be provoked. Reddit King. Brother, in counts, I will take care of this defeated brat. How dare he speak like that in front of me? I will rip his mouth off. Ha, you're still arrogant, turtle in a shell. Tianming, if you didn't escape then, your corpse would have rotted by now. MIT. Brother, the turtle shell is too hard, Niamio and I will have a hard time breaking it, plus the head is shrinking, we may not be able to deal with it. A shell so hard, it can only be cleaved with a Grand Orient sword, so I leave Ilian Chen to you. Make sure you beat Lip, that arrogant dog. Dog. Fusion of fire and lightning. Shinxiao sword art. Can this little animal be called a companion animal? You guys are such a disgraceful companion beast. Go to hell. What's more embarrassing is you, having a companion animal that can only roll on the ground. Your parents must be ashamed to have a child like you. Lightning Claw. Missin. Did you feel the lightning? Now it's my turn. Oh no. Heavily defying sword intent, Starfall. Zlanel, come here. You too, what a little bastard. I won't kill you, but I will make you a soup. Zlanel. What happened? Read at King. Li Tianming. What have you done? Are Yoli blind? By chop it up and he'll make soup for the people in my. Thank you, Yoling Master. Long live the young master. Is this real? Earth-shaking Zlanel had been split in two. Damn bastard, I will kill you. Your position is perfect. Xinxiao's sword art, Red Flame Emperor. Yuan Chen is dead. Earth origin, you turtles in a shell, come kill. Ylan Chen is dead. Does a turtle in a shell like you guys still wanna kill me? He killed Ylan Chen. Oh my god, Yuan Chen is Earth origin young master, he is so brave to kill him. I remember him a month ago, isn't he still the equivalent of Yueling Long? Yuan Chen is an Earth origin generalist and he is already at the 7th level of the Heavenly Will stage. What kind of cultivation speed is this? He killed the Yoling Master of the Earth origin. They were originally here to take advantage of our misfortune, and now they have lost their spirits. Today I will hang Ylan Chen's body on my Grand Orient Holy Mountain and let every disciple spit on it. What can you guys do, tortoise bastards in a shell? Read at King. Son of a bitch. Li Tianming, I will kill you. Give back our young master's body. Very good. I am done, next is your turn, old drunk. Don't worry, how much I can kill today depends on how much hate Yol managed to stir lip. Just wait and see. For Earth origin troops. Avenge the Yoling Master. Kill them all. Kill them. If I don't destroy the Grand Orient to avenge it, how will I report it to my father and eldest brother? Li Wudi, really so brave, even his son dared to kill your Yoling Master. He thinks his talent is so great, as if he can't be beat. Brother Ylan, you can't let him go. At first I was worried that the Earth origin wouldn't fight seriously, but with Yuan Chen killed, it would drive them crazy. The Grand Orient barrier was already exposed. What exactly were they doing? Does Li Wudi have other plans? Above. Jun Xingxiao, let me warmly remind you, don't underestimate our Li sacred clan. Beginners like your holy heaven palace can't understand the foundation we have, but you can choose to kneel. Foundation. The ground beneath Li Wudi's feet suddenly appeared threads of blood, similar to veins, spreading at a terrifying speed. Is something coming out? What's that? Everyone be careful. This is a trap. The thread-like veins became denser, and their number increased by more than times, covering the entire area of the sacred mountains. That blood-colored spirit formation line entangled the bodies of every disciple, including the more than Grand Orient guards and nearly Onyx troops. It wraps around my. It feels very comfortable. This is blood mist? Careful. It's poisonous. So what foster father meant by foundation was the blood mist formation. It turned out to be Li Wudi's trump card. Jun Xingxiao, do you understand now? The blood mist formation was the most powerful barrier in the history of the Eastern Emperor realm. For thousands of years, no one is stronger than this formation. If one dares to step into it, no one can enter the ancestral land of my Li family. But, suppose you are the ancestor of my Li clan, are you worried that your homeland is destroyed? To them, the 1,000-year inheritance of the Grand Orient and the lives of the disciples are no more important than their own age. Therefore they created the first formation of the Eastern Emperor realm to protect the year legacy. Wouldn't it be natural for his descendants to continue their determination? Today I will sacrifice your blood for this blood mist formation. Do you want to leave my or destroy our year legacy? All brothers and Olofruin Grand Orient and Onyx, join your forces into this blood mist formation. Kill them. What's this? Watch out for the blood mist, they can get into your wound. What was even more terrifying was that this blood-soaked mist would lead people astray in all directions. Damn it! I didn't expect such a formation to exist. Jun Xingxiao, now what should we do? It's not good to be here too long. Kill all enemy troops. Come on, quickly. Ruin fast. They all ran away and countless people were trampled to death by their own troops, haha. Adoptive father, will this formation be able to kill all the Sacred Heaven Army and Earth Origin Army? Even Fold the Blood Mist formation was very powerful, its range was not wide, its spread was also very thin, so there was a chance that the enemy troops could survive. Linderstand. The Holy Heaven Palace lost at least, and the Earth Origin lost about, but we haven't lost a single army. This is really amazing. I wonder what Jun Xingxiu and Lian Huan look like in OWP. Their army is no stronger than the Southski now, and they have less than troops left. If you don't kill Ylan Chen, maybe the Earth Origin army will hide behind the battlefield. You really did well, lure them out and killed. Troops alone read it king. Adoptive father, look. The idiot Jun Yensong ran away with his wife like frozen seafood. There are only less than Sacred Heaven Palace elders left, and most of them are still trapped within the Blood Mist formation. Holy Emperor, East and West Cardinal elders have died. Holy Emperor, our troops have perished, now we have less than troops. Holy Heaven Palace is over. It is so difficult to master the Eastern Emperor realm. We haven't even managed to kill 1,000 enemies, yet we have already lost so many of our own brothers and sisters. This is too terrible. We have been toyed with by Li Wudi and made Li's our brothers and sisters. This is the most humiliating defeat that has happened in the last Thulsan years. Holy Emperor, stop this war and just admit defeat. Don't let our comrades die again. Let's go back. We. Holy Emperor. I beg you, let's retreat and rest for 3 years and then lineate the Eastern Emperor realm again. Nian Song. Behead everyone who spreads this nonsense, starting with elders Zhao Cheng and Qian Xlin. Jun Xingxiu, you will definitely lose. If you continue like this, in 10 days, the Holy Heaven Palace will be destroyed in your own hands in the Eastern Emperor realm. There will be no more Holy Heaven Palace. The achievements of our ancestors will all perish at the hands of a selfish person like you. Voy don't have to. Father. Now is not the time to kill them. Read at King. What did you say? Nian Song, you just follow my orders. Linderstand. Most of the guards Jun Xingxiu of the Sacred Heaven Palace had perished. If the rest of them were combined with the Earth Origin army, they only had troops. They were no longer ally to attack the Grand Orient and Southski. They had no choice but to retreat. Given that the Earth Origin already had the Cloudmist Sword's territory, they probably didn't want to continue this joke anymore. Looks like it's over. Not necessarily. With Jun Shengxiu's nature, he won't give up if he doesn't reach his goal. I am afraid he has other plans. Report. The Divine Heaven Palace and Earth Origins troops did not retreat, instead they headed towards the Southski. What? Have they gone mad? How are they going to break the Southski barrier with just troops? Even though they had twice as many troops as the Southski guards. Even if they managed to destroy the Southski barrier formation, they would almost all die. So what's the point of that? As expected, that old geezer won't back down like that. Did Jun Xingxiu go crazy? But why did the people from the Holy Heaven Palace go crazy too? This is not the time to act with anger. They should know that with their current strength, they are unlikely to take over the Southski. Could it be that they have a plan that we can't think of? Yes, I agree. Maybe it was a plan to lure Lisa away from the Blood Mist formation and intercept us there? Then, send someone to monitor them closely and report all their movements. Read at King. While I will go to the Southski myself. Let's go. I am coming along. What are you here for? Of course, helping the Southski. Really? Is that all? Don't worry, I will definitely stay away from that blue dragon vein. Okay, don't act stupid. This is Southski Island. Oh, it's so beautiful, I feel like I am at the bottom of the sea. Yes. By the way, all this time Eve only focused on practicing, and it's also been a long time since Eve seen a linger like this. When the business with the Holy Heaven Palace is over, I will definitely take him away for Flynn. Why are you here? Li Liddy, you are really great. We just heard that you killed more than enemy troops with the Blood Mist formation. Now is not the time to be happy. We just gotta report that. Enemy troops are coming to your Southski. Even though many of their troops had already died, was Jlin Xingqiu crazy? In my opinion, they are not here to die. Their goal is to lure the Grand Orient here, so I decided to bring people who are at the Saint stage here first. Li Wudi, I feel ashamed to sit here doing nothing while you kill them. We didn't even send you help, but you came here for us by the way. What about your pee after you went here? You don't have to worry about it. I am sure that Jun Xingqiu won't set foot in my for now, but I have a bad feeling that Jun Xingqiu will not give lip after being humiliated like this. Maybe she has a more cruel plan. Read at King. What place is this? Emperor of Heaven, we are in a small island in the south. There are small kingdoms in this archipelago, namely the Wax Dragon Kingdom, the Suzaku Kingdom and the Tsunhai Kingdom, and currently we are at the border of the Tsunhai Kingdom. Oh, even a small place like this can be called an empire? I have an idea. All troops, listen to my orders. In an holer from now. Everyone list captured people each from the Tsunhai Kingdom, then gather here. Those who can't do it, I'll kill them. What, what? Why are you silent? Go, hurry. Wait, don't go. Dad, stop all this, let's just go back. Nian, do you dare to fight me? Is it because I destroyed your ice chest? I did this all for you. Dad, this has nothing to do with the residents. Father, do you want to throw these innocent citizens of the kingdom of Shanghai into the Southski barrier, and force them to save those innocent people while we attack them? What kind of evil plan is this? Innocent lives. It's a massacre. Father, you took the lives of more than innocent people to fulfill your dream of uniting the Eastern Emperor realm and crushing the anger of your defeat and your incompetence. Are you crazy? What you are doing is an act against heaven and human relations. I beg you, stop what you are doing. Rebel. Dad, stop. Are you okay? I don't need you here, get out of my sight. If you talk about this again, I will punish you, even though you are my son. Read at King. Dad, you will definitely regret it. Wait. Vithing, take care of him for me. All right, Dad. Fifth son on Xingqiu Jui anything. We go now. Due to Juan Shangxiu's actions, an unprecedented disaster has occurred in the Shanghai Kingdom. The Holy Heaven Palace troops came like demons, capturing the Shanghai Kingdom's residents as the key to open the barrier belonging to the Southski. Once we get there, throw all these people into the Southski SC barrier formation. Read at King. If the Southski didn't turn off the barrier formation, the death of these people is their sin, not ours. You understand? Please release us. Where are YOUP? Nian, let's go back to the ancient god kingdom. You come back alone, I just wanna die. Didn't you say you wanted to live a free and relaxed life? Wouldn't it be nice to just go and fed everything? It's not easy, with the burden of more than innocent people on my head. Fifth brother, that's enough, you don't need to follow me. Come back. Nian, I agree with you. However, we better let Dad do whatever he wants this time, he's already suffered too much. Killing innocent people, isn't that like the devil? I want B. Read at King. Report. Greetings to all emperors. Jun Xingqiu has kidnapped nearly innocent people and currently they are on their way to Southski. Mother. 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 Higher. Save me, please save me. I don't want to die. G. Don't worry, I am here. Read at King. Damn it. It's Li Tianming. Let's kill him. Heavenly defying sword intent. Brother, quickly save the child, he is already dying. This is a spiritual pill, swallow it. See. Alive, brother, he is still alive. Mother, father. He might still be a bit delirious, but he'll be fine in a bit. Yinglo, meow meow, let's keep saving people. Boss, how many people do you want to save? Concentrate and save them one by one. However, how many people can you save? I don't know, but it could be at least 500 to 600. Boss, I don't think that your face is very good, even though you have a Tai tower to protect your body, but is it enough to save people and kill enemies all the time? God gave me strength to protect weak people, benefit the world, protect my family, so this is my job, because I am strong. I may not be a good person, and I am too selfish, but I will never lose my conscience like the Holy Heaven Palace bastard, seeing death and not saving it. Dogs and pigs are still better than them. Junior Tianming, I will help you. Ha? Who's talking? Is that a ghost? The golden white and black ball of light continued to fly out from the Tai Tower and the Grand Orient Sword. This is. What's this? The ball enveloped the people who were collide very quickly. In an instant, countless balls flew towards the South Ski Island. Everyone who was arrested has been sent to South Ski Island safely. The people who were captured have been saved all. Thank you. Yes? Okay, but I don't. Please wake up. Thanks for saving Lise. Thanks for saving Lise. Read at King. What has happened? These people seem to have been saved by him. It seems that I saw the Grand Orient Sword in the Tai Tower. Isn't it Li Tianming's? Been saved by him. What did Li Tianming do? Alpha Lie, I don't know what this kid did, but he has saved everyone. Then what are you still doing here? Hurry up and bring people in, and open the Sea Guard formation. All elders of the South Ski follow my orders and follow me to ruin the South Ski Sea formation. My brother, let's kill them. Read at King. They must die. Let's kill the people from the Holy Heaven Palace. Istkislo, I gave lip, and I also looked down on Juan Xingxiao. Today the Holy Heaven Palace has already lost. We gave up. Well, because now it's over, you'll see what else you can do. Jun Xingxiao. Jun Xingxiao, you are really unlucky, I will not accompany you anymore. All the Earth Origin guards obeyed the order and immediately retreated. WLANHLIN, give me one last chance. With my 4th level Sky Saint stage, and your 3rd level Sky Saint stage, we must join forces to defeat Li Widi. There is still a chance to defeat him if we join forces. He dares to leave the Sea Protective Formation alone, so still don't know who lives or dies. What Yoli say is true, but... S.Jo, these two friends, you guys are guests from afar, so don't be in a hurry to leave. Come on ahead. Read at King. Li Wudi, I will take the Earth Origin army away and promise not to step into the Eastern Emperor realm for 10 years, do you agree? I don't agree. Earth Origin troops can leave here, but you have to die here, huh? Why? Because I want to make the Earth Origin tremble at hearing name. I also want to discourage them from stepping into the Eastern Emperor realm from now on, belongs to the Cloudmist Sword area. Once you enter it, you will instantly die. Don't know want then, I will play with you again. Very good. Mothra hater. Go to hell. Read at King. Li Wudi, what level of Sky Saint are you at? During the day when I broke my catastrophe, I made 3 breakthroughs and reached the 4th level of the Sky Saint stage. Can you believe it? Nonsense. Jun Xinxiao, let me tell you again, actually I have 8 rings, do you believe it? Hell Blood Sword Strike, 10,000 blood attack. Very powerful attack. You despicable devil. You really hide your power. He actually reached the 4th level of the Sky Saint stage. I can't fight anymore, I have to retreat. Read at King. Earth Origin troops, listen to my orders. Immediately retreat and return to the Earth Origin now. Yuan Hun. Do not go. Get lost. Want to go? Go to hell. What's that? Like I said, you must die here. Holy Emperor, save me. Read at King. Go to hell. Earth Origin Army, your Vice Emperor has been killed. Are you still not giving up? Run. Don't fight anymore. Resistance will only bring death. Precisely. We have no choice. We lose. Do not run. We just give up. Vice Emperor is dead, they won't kill us. Lee Wudi, now your history is over, you have killed the Earth Origin Emperor's favorite son, he will definitely look for you and kill you. What did you say? Do you think I would be afraid of Earth Origin Emperor? If he dares to come here, I will kill him, believe it or not. You have indeed turned your life against the heavens, but you are just a stupid boy, don't know that the sky is high and the earth is not thick. How can I be lower than you after years of cultivation? Why don't you run? I admire you. Jun Xingxiao, although you have a problem with your brain, but your strength is worthy of your status as the Emperor of Heaven. Read at King. Stupid boy, it's too early for you to laugh. Divine Power, World of Holy Light. Huh, what is this? Read at King. Very glare. The old geezer seemed to be afraid of the adoptive father, he made the adoptive father unable to approach him. I didn't expect him to be so naive at such an old age. Foster father has won. Lee Wudi, your Lee sacred clan hang been destroyed, and that is the will of heaven. Read at King. That? The spiritual power of the blood-burning hell is stronger than what you feel in the Eastern Emperor realm. Its venom can erode your companion beast's wounds. Kiss I what? Ha damn it! Your sacred Lee clan should have been destroyed, but how did you become this strong? Are you done? It's time to say goodbye to the world, it'll give you seconds. God damn it! You shouldn't have come here. Isn't it fun to enjoy the Grand Orient's victory? Your foolishness will result in your death today. Let me tell you something, the older you get, the wiser you become. Jun Xingxiao, you have no path in your heart, your will is unstable, and your foundation is against yourself. You wanted to be a sage and cultivate divine will, but you have taken the wrong path, that is the reason you are destined to die today. Shut up. Look at you now, where can you run? World Destroyer. Really stubborn. Sin SSO. How is Lee Wudi? I won. Ha ha ha. You deserve it. I said long ago that Jun Xingxiao never lose. This is the result of you challenging me. It's been seconds. This is impossible. Ah. Niansan, my son. If there is life after death, Dad will listen to you. Everyone listen to me. The Heaven Emperor who had been inherited for nearly 1,000 years has passed away. Ho, Holy Emperor. The Holy Emperor has been killed by Lee Wudi. The old drunk was great. Yes. What happened? Read at King. The Holy Heaven Palace and the Cloudmist Sword were completely defeated, the three majoress of the Eastern Emperor realm had won. Read at King. And everything that belongs to the Holy Heaven Palace belongs to the Grand Orient, including its territory, and its troops. All the storage rings belonging to the Holy Heaven and Earth Origin troops were all confiscated, and they also became prisoners of war. Even the elders who were under the orders of the Holy Emperor, now they are taking the initiative to salute Lee Wudi as their new master. Finally over. Congrats to you two for being the crown princess. SLLO big brother, congratulations that you will become the crown prince of the Eastern Emperor realm from now on. Hate. Tianming, you did a great job. After the people of the Sunhai Kingdom return, I am sure they will make a statue of you. You made me proud today. If I didn't take you, maybe I will regret for the rest of my life. You are my son who always brings miracles. Damn, why did you guys slap me? Damn, this feeling it's happening again. Brother, what's wrong with you? Are you sick? If I am not mistaken, it's the same as last time. You look up. Above? Guys, don't come any closer. It's as I expected. Read at King. Tianming. Calm down, what happened? I don't know, but something like this before also happened with the Tai Tower in the Imperial Dragon Vein of the Grand Orient, Barrier Tai Tower? Then, what about the Imperial Dragon Veins? Read at King. IST. What? Then, our Blue Dragon Vein, will it disappear too? Damn, if that's true, then the strength of my sea barrier will be reduced by half. The tower is gone. Third companion beast, here I come. Tianming, where are you going? What will he do? He really is the Li Tianming of the Suzaku Kingdom. Yes, I've seen him, and I heard he used 2 artifacts to save us. I remember he tied me with a rope, and I couldn't recognize him then. Brother, Blue Dragon Veins and Imperial Dragon Veins, all released from the Tai Tower, now they fill the entire companion room. Just as I expected, the third egg will hatch in the companion room soon. Third, get ready. The egg may be big, but I think the animal inside is small. New roommates are about to hatch. Yes, let Li Tianming despair, let him continue to dream, obviously he will forever be our mount. Damn it! The third, betray us. Why is this so big? It's not fair, I want to grow up too. Done. Little friend, what's your name? I am the Primordial Chaos Dragon. Are you a dragon or a turtle? Of course dragons. Very nice, but your voice is too loud, it gives me a headache. Hello chicken brother, hello cat brother. That's great. He's not going to eat us, is? He's huge. His voice is also very loud. What is it? Manhwa, meow. How about we try to use this momentum to try to break through to the 4th level of the Heavenly Will stage? Breakthrough to the 4th level of Heavenly Will stage. It's finished. Hi, brother. Wow. In terms of physique, and in divine power, this really is a dragon. Chicken brother, this is already the softest little brother, can you speak softly? Chicken brother, meow brother, let's play together. When I was still in the egg, the thing I looked forward to the most every day was playing with you. Bro, where are you? I am between your claws. Be gentler. Read at King. God answered my prayers well, finally I will not be ridiculed anymore. Brother, what do you want to name the little turtle? I am still thinking about it. How about Daxian, what do you think? Not bad either. Wait a minute, I don't agree. While there is still time to return to Yendu, to meet Jiang Qingluan to fulfill the promise I made to her. Yendu, Suzaku Palace. Nian Song. 5th brother, is everything done? Everything is done. There are a total of 5 people, 4 are at the Heavenly Will stage, and 1 is at the Saint stage. He is an elder of the Grand Orient. And also I've killed them all. Nian Song, how about you, have you found someone? Yes, I caught several people. One of them is Li Tianming's father-in-law, and the other is the sister of Hiver. Besides that, there's also Grandpa Li Tianming that I caught in the Wei family residence. I think those 3 people are enough. Nian Song, is this enough? Ike. Who are you? If you want to deal with the mandate of heaven, why do you have to use such a dirty trick? Fine if you have a high status, why do you need to steal the chicken and dog, so that people are not ashamed? You're right, but I didn't have the chance to kill him. If not, I wouldn't have coerced you. How are you going to do it? With these people in hand, there's always a chance to force Li Tianjing to make a move with me. Let's go. Brother, do you think he will succeed? According to the plan, the problem should not be too big. Li Wui and the others in the East King to come. Zone may not be able to respond. He was a decent man, indecisive, and his father was sure that he would save him. And the goodness of his people was used to slaughter his clan? When we settle Li Tianjing, I want come back to the East Kingdom. Ugh. Go back to the holy heavenly palace. Li Tianming is a man of love and loyalty. I have asked how important these three people are to him. Whatever traps are set up, they will definitely come. My father used the goodness of wishing Tianlan to deal with him, and I used the love of Li Tianjing to coerce him. It's true that, no son of a tiger. Yes. Yes, it's a father and son dog. I thought you had died in the chaos of the Southern Heavenly Clan. I did not expect to be here to do the lost dog Reddit king. Li Tianjing. Let them go. Li Tianjing. God has treated me well. So soon that I have met him. Fifth brother, can you deal with the man beside him? This is Yi Yushi, Yi King's younger sister, of the Earth Sage realm, and my fifth realm. I can't say I'll take it, but she's not going to help Li Tianming. That's enough. There is no door to hell, he broke in himself. Natalie, help me hold these three down, and if Li Tianming tries to escape, you'll do it. Want to kill? Let's start with the girl. The woman. What? Read at King. Auntie Ruwashi, in case the hostages are killed, don't tell us what happened to the father of the dog. He okay, Liv, you hold on for me. Wait for me. ACIOU GELOM. Kato, this is a good place to see a play, right? It could also be the place where you will be buried. DMA Re. Don't touch my daughter, you have the guts to start with me. I am Li Tian's father-in-law. I am the most important to him. It's okay for my daughter. Don't worry, he'll rip your mouth out and cut off your tongue, so you can make a lot of noise. Yi Yushi, how are you? They are really worthy of being Jun Shangxiu's two sons, and they are just as bad as him, but unfortunately they will end up like him. What do you mean? Li Tianming, where is my father? You put the people I tell you, I am telling you. 6th rank Sacred Beast Supreme Holy Dragon anyway, today you must die. Damn you. I am a few years older than you, and you're really at a disadvantage when I use the Holy Realm on a 6th ranked Holy Beast against you. But it's okay. When you die, you don't remember your regrets. I didn't expect to get up so soon. It does have a couple of tricks up its sleeve. Don't get yet, it's still a warm-up exercise. A clue. You're so tough, well, they'll see what else you have up your sleeve. Don't delay for any. Karan, okay, you wait. Brother, is there a good way to do it? If not, I'll use Kindle. I'll just use the spirit, don't worry, I still have an idea. I didn't expect to use it so soon. How to use latticework burning soul? Book. The Beastmaster and his companion drip blood together. Birth. Thanks to you and me, you've been a wonderful helper, Your Highness Loud M. Hey, you guys, come on out. Damn, it's embarrassing. Hey, there should be a limit to how much I can do in the interim. What's the point? Now read the book. I am sure he's just stalling for time. Go to hell. What is this? He is the third-born Beastmaster. He's actually a 3-life Beastmaster. Is that what you're thinking? Li Tianzheng, what did he do? How does it feel? Good, suddenly I feel that the 6 realm gap, not so big. Good. The 3 together, subdue the 6th ranked beast, and I'll wait for your support. The beast is good, the companion of the 3 lives of the Beastmaster. It's a pity. Jun Yen Son. Come on. Yes, Li. I will avenge Taka's death. This is not even dead. I thought it was a great move, but I was disappointed it's strong. What about this? Damn. The light is too blinding. I can't see where the tip of the gun is. See it. I can't believe I dodged it. Read at King. The supreme lingering holy dragon. Stomp on you. Turtle brother, you press it to death, don't let it turn over, let's go help Li Tianming. Got it, brother chicken. Residential hands. Be honest. You're still on your own. Is first care. Looking for death. No. It's a trap. Eat my move. The blood of my ass is soaring. Ouch. This kid has something. Awareness of chrysanthemum protection very strong. You stinking chicken. I will stew you. Vile. You are only relying on the Book of Soul Burning. When the Book of Soul Burning passes, you will lose. You have the nerve to say mean? Jun Yen Son, you and your father, what is the difference? You're no end, broken bones. The same is true. What did you say? I said, you. The head is still hanging on the island of the South Heaven, and the holy heavenly palace is gone. Destiny, kill him. Go for it. Hey. I am not here. Look, you're talking nonsense. The second power of the Blue Wasteland Awakening is the Earth Flood. The ground beneath your feet instantly turns into a mire. Sat. Is this something? What is it? Do you know why I, Li Tianzheng, am invincible in battle? Brothers a lot. What? It's over, you've lost. Now, I am sending you down to reunite your sons. Your father. Residential hands. ACT. If he dies, all 3 of them will die. I so. How dare you? Stop, if he dies, all 3 of them will die. Hurry up. Jun Yen Son, you've already lost, you've been defeated, what else is there to say? No more, losing Izing. Read at King. I heard that you are a righteous person, and I am really annoyed if you can be a gentleman for once. This is a fight between you and me, and I've been promised a fight with you, so please don't involve anyone else, okay? I am not going to do that. Natalie, let them go. Read at King. No, unless he releases you. Release them all, together. Blue Wasteland, let it go. I almost FT, I don't know how the battle is going with Aunt Feishi. Read at King. How can you win faster than me? God forbid, they must be killed, they know this place, it is a curse to stay. Can I bring my family to the eastern? Yes, but he is the son of Jun Shang Shao, how can you guarantee that he won't kill the whole city of Yanadu? I am a member of the ancient clan of the divine capital Kirin, our clan, we all have the one life curse. If I die here, my elders will be able to find a member of the clan to come to this place. And then, they will ask, Who killed me? Read at King. Kirin Ancient Clan? The cursed race of the City of God? You could say that. If you dare to touch him, I will take revenge on you sooner or later. Kirin Ancient Clan 3 Taishang Sporadic Jing Yu Chongyang Reddit King. Taishang. So it's not. Each of them is no less powerful than your father, you know them? Your Majesty. My disciples, the Thunder Qilin and Nico, meet the three supreme beings. Nico, did you report to the ancient clan that there was a young man in the eastern realm with a hand that resembled clan's ancient sinner? Gasps. Yes, it's me, Tai Shang. Good job, go back, heavy reward. Young man, your father's name can be Li Muyang? My name is. Elder, my father Yin Feng is the wrong person? His name is Li, aren't you? Name. Li Muyang, can you run away from the monk, but not the temple? How dare you leave your son in Yendu? Read at King. He thought he could lure us away, but he didn't expect that a descendant of my Kirin clan would come to the east and recognize his son's ancient demon arm. Jingyuan 0 star, take Li Muyang's son back to the city and force Li Muyang to reveal himself. How about? Of course. 3 seniors, is there a mistake? Damn, this is to kidnap. Don't talk nonsense, now leave you alive, is to let you wait here for Li Muyang back, tell him we brought his son to Kirin. If you talk too much, you don't want to die, there are plenty of people who can pass on the message. Seniors. It's okay, I'll go with them. You can tell my father later. Boss, you plus me and meow meow and, it's not impossible to fight, they still have the hostages, so don't fight them. These 3 people are very strong, if too much entanglement, it is likely to drag Aunt Yi. Auntie Yi, help me take her to the East King's clan, and give her some guidance. Read at King. Okay, they'll take her as a student, absolutely responsible. Latticework, you stay here. No, I won't leave you. Not to mention that unless I want to leave, you won't be able to get rid of me for the rest of your life. Get rid of me for the rest of your life, I really can't help you, then I have to be aggrieved by my crown Princess Hall. Mandate of heaven, Latticework, what happened? It's okay, we'll be back soon, you'll cook a snack for us when we return. Read at King. Still pretending X, let's go. Slash. See you later. Mandate of heaven. Latticework. Jun. My father's red-blooded draconic blade, with only or so saint heavenly stripes, is already the top saint beast weapon in the Eastern Empire. Beep, but this sun disk that they say has more than 40 sacred heavenly stripes, but to be used as a tool to drive, it can be seen that the level of these people is much higher than that of the Eastern Emperor. You kid also have some eyesight, untie him the supreme. Toot. What? Are you afraid that the 3 of us will let this little one slip away? Disciple no. Receive. Taishang, he is the descendant of the Li clan, the body of Hui. The saint of the clan, with 5 robbed wheels. It is better to be careful, is this true? It's more real than pearls, come and see, it is really comparable to Li Shengxiu's 5 reincarnation body. The reincarnation will is also changed into a text. Well, I'll show you, so you won't notice my left hand. Your mother is a member of the Li clan? Right. Read at King. How dare you, Li Muyang, have a child with the descendant of God Li? You think this will protect your children and grandchildren? Where is your mother now? I don't know, I haven't seen it. Do you think I am an idiot? I will not tell you the whereabouts of my mother. The 3 supreme beings, the sword of the Eastern Emperor is still in his hands. What? The Imperial sword too? Even the East. Kid, do you have the sword of the East? Take it out? No, could it be that they want to take away my Eastern Emperor sword? 3 seniors, please. Look, the East Emperor sword. Sure enough, it's the Eastern Emperor sword. It is indeed extraordinary, a kingly aura spurts out him? These three old guys are just watching. Not bad. If you don't want to grab the sword, they'll take it back when they've seen enough. What? The three supreme beings, these heavenly objects. You keep your mouth shut. Yes. Disciple obeys. Damn Li Tianzheng, wait for me. The Ten Directions Taoist Palace oversees the Battle of the Realms in the Eastern Realm, and he can use the Eastern Sword, so the Ten Directions Taoist Palace must have noticed his presence. Sutra the Tenfold Taoist Palace has said that no one in the ancient gods will be able to touch the East Emperor's sword in the Taichi Tower except for the forces of the East Emperor realm. This kid is the body of the 5 reincarnations, talent is comparable to the former Li Shenxiao. If we are not one step ahead, the people of the Ten Directions Palace will sooner or later take him to the divine capital. The situation of our clan now certainly cannot offend the Ten Directions Palace, so this kid cannot be killed, probably cannot even want to abuse. We can only try our best to keep him in Zhongfu City. I have an idea. What? Read at King. He is a descendant of our ancient Qilan clan, so he must also be put under the one-life curse. Let him go to soul-burning purgatory and suffer. I don't believe it, Li. I don't think Mu Yang will be able to sit still when he hears this news. After all, our whole clan suffered because of him, and suffered the torment and humiliation of a lifetime curse, which his son must bear. That's right. This way, whether the Ten Directions Palace notices him or not, he'll never leave our house for the rest of his life unless Li Muyang comes back and personally atones for his sins to the ancient emperor. These three old boys must have some kind of conspiracy. But they don't seem to want to kill me. Even the Eastern Emperor's sword, I was too scared to take it away. The Eastern Emperor's sword in the Taichi Tower, why in the last 10,000 years there were no foreigners, before for example, the three in front of you, if you want to compete for Junxingxiao certainly cannot hold. In the divine capital, who set up the Battle of the Realm and left these two sacred objects in the Eastern Kingdom? And the most curious thing to me is what kind of man is my real father? I have never seen my father, your majesties. What did my father do that you should call him a sinner of the ages? You haven't seen him? Read it, King. Are you curious to know? Of course, three seniors, I am now confused. You explain to me clearly. If my father is really a scum, I will spray him with you. I'll be with you. You're funny. Anyway, I have nothing to do, so I'll tell you. Many years ago, he was the head of our Kirin clan. When he was born, like you, his left arm was an ancient demon arm that was invulnerable to swords and spears and could not be cut by a holy beast soldier. So powerful? I thought my father would be a great man, but I didn't think he would be this strong. So this arm is called the ancient demon arm? What's the origin? No, who knows what this arm is all about? This is the name I took. And then what? Your sister. And then? That was the beginning of the tribulation of our race. More than 40 years ago, one day, Li Muyang infiltrated the palace and he stole the first treasure of the ancient royal family, the Mirror of Reincarnation. This is the foundation of the ancient royal family's kingdom. Read it, King. That's it? Of course not. Li Muyang, while stealing the Mirror of Reincarnation, also killed the only daughter of the ancient emperor, his favorite princess of the divine kingdom. On that day, the whole country was shaken by the fury of the ancient emperor, but Li Muyang was seriously injured and escaped from death, and has been lost ever since. The ancient royal family will be punished for Li Muyang's sins on the entire Kirin clan. One life spell? So far, each of our newborns, just after their birth, has been put under the curse of a lifetime. 40 years, no one in the clan could escape, including us. Do you know what that means? It's called slave. What the hell is that? Is this the one life spell? What is the effect? What is the effect? 40 years ago, we, the Kirin, were the second oldest clan of the ancient gods. Because of this life spell, the area of 40 years, our race is weakened, much worse than before. From that day on, we were forced to move away from our ancestral land and set up a new Zhongfu city on the soul-burning purgatory. After the age of 5, all Kirin must stay in the soul-burning purgatory for half of the year, the operation of the soul-burning boundary. Otherwise, the curse of the first world will come to life. And it will kill us. All of this was caused by Li Muyang, the sinner of the ages. Li Tianjing, you can't escape the curse of a lifetime. When you return to Zhongfu City, I will put a curse on you for the rest of your life, and you will stay in the soul-burning purgatory to atone for your father's sins. Li Tianjung. Your name is Li Tianjung? Why did the old guys react so much? Yes, what's wrong? Good for you, Li Muyang, to give his son such a name. This is clearly to challenge the ancient royal family, challenge the ancient emperor. 40 years ago, he killed the princess of the divine kingdom, named Zhang Lingjing. Li Muyang killed Princess Zhang Lingjing of the Mandate of Heaven. Then my mother's name was Jingwei, and she named me Li Tianjing. Shit. Is this a coincidence? Four days later, with the terrifying speed of the solar disk, it still took 4 days to reach the divine capital of the ancient gods. Holy land. And the questions in my mind, perhaps only this ancient city can give me the answers. Kirin Ancient Clan, Zhongfu City. MOU. The three of you didn't go after someone? Could there be something to be gained? Mo Yu Tai Shang. In private. Arj.con. Wow, you're still in style. Take it easy, she's going to try to hurt me, maybe she'll come up and stew you. That's what happened. Gee, it's troublesome to involve the ancient royal family. Hey, come here. Come here. The chicken master has not seen any scene, but now we are busy with the training of turtle brother. Call me if you need anything. Cut. Kid, your name is Li Tianjung? A cloud merge. It is under. Boy, come with me. I myself will walk. Mini Li Tianming, you and I have become enemies. When we meet again, we must understand this blood felled with you. No. Your Majesty, who is this person? His left arm, is he related to Li Muyang? Don't ask, there will be a whole clan meeting tomorrow. Disperse, don't follow. Yes, Your Majesty. These people, they really seem to hate me. After passing through this slightly dense collection of houses, a path leads up a hill, not far from which is an old courtyard. The courtyard was lit by a solitary lamp, the light swaying, not comparable to the brightness of the lights down the hill. Your Majesty, this is? This is the place where your father grew up. It is also the place where you will rest if you can get out of the soul-burning purgatory in the future. Understand. Is that where Dad grew up? That's interesting. Li Muyang's second grandfather? Grandpa, his grandfather's older brother. Isn't that my second grandfather? Li Muyang is already years old, right? This guy was really an old cow eating young. You and your father look quite similar. What's your status? Heavenly will realm 4th level. If father and son, of course, they are alike. It is the body of the 5 karmic rebirths. Why is the cultivation level not high? Practicing late. How late? Teenager. Read at King. Unfortunately, it is not fast enough to impose a soul-burning spell on the world after no chance to catch up with your peers. It's no use running around, you can't get away from the Mo family house. Tomorrow, the whole Kirin clan will know you. That must be soul-burning purgatory. Standing halfway up the hill, you could see the huge city of Zhongfu. There were hundreds of thousands of lights, and in the very center, where the fires burned as bright as day. Xiaoyang, is it you who are back? He was my father's grandfather's generation. He was close to years old, which means he had been to the Holy Land. The life expectancy of the mortal realm is limited, most of the flesh is more than 60, the body is weakened, the beast begins to dissipate, the cultivation regression, Xiaoyang, in the end is not you give your second grandfather an accurate The limit is up to 200 years. But by one. No matter what the old man had in front of him, he is now, even if it is the sacred element, it is estimated to be almost dissipated. Well, I am Li Muyang's son. What? Are you Xiaoyang's beard? Second master, I am his son, my name is Li Tianjun. No, you don't have to worry. What? The beard has turned into a spirit and a human being? I want me to die? You want me to die? Don't eat the beard, come on, eat some old man pickles, marinated chicken eggs. Old man, my whole life is in here. He was so old, and a little unconscious, but there was no one around to take care of him. It is said that Li Muyang was brought up by him? Brother, what should we do next? If you're here, you're here, so let's clean up and settle, and we're probably going to be staying here for a while. Readacting. The old man, where did he go to hide and sin? The old man. Bastard, stealing eggs again. Humph. Ouch. Brother Qinfeng, don't kill him, this old thing will not live for a few days, let's find the culprit first. The Black Qilin family Li Nulin. The emperor said tomorrow the whole clan assembly will deal with the sinner, but did not say that today cannot get him one. This son of sin has caused us to be suppressed by a curse since childhood. Talent, I do not kill him alive, cannot get out of this mouth. The entire Kirin clan wants to kill Dodds, but after all, there is only one person. If we don't come today, we probably won't have a chance to punch. Shilin ancient clan Qinfeng. Go out and look for them, they will be found at the end of the earth. Brother, the second master, don't worry about it, latticework. Do. You too, come out. Still want to run? What is that? Is this the grave you chose for yourself? It's a pity that you don't deserve to die in such a beautiful place. Yours, do you think so, Brother Feng? Who was that woman? Brother Feng. Who knows if it's a ghost or a man, Brother Feng, you have to do it quickly. What a big companion beast, or a divine dragon. Inheritance of us, that is, he does not have a Qilin of the ancient Qilin clan. How can a person who grows up in the realm of the East Emperor be compared to a god? I guess his mother is just a cheap village woman, but how can she not even inherit our holy beast? Kir no. Skywing in Kirin. Sinner. When you come back, you will be abused. Today is just the beginning, next, you will slowly enjoy a life of humiliation, suffering, and sorrow. Every one of us, hundreds of thousands of people in the Kirin clan, wants to kill you. But you are very lucky, because this way you will never die. Who will not want to kill you, but, in the days to come, will have to shed tears every day. Read at King. That is. East Emperor Sword. You two go together. Clue. You two go together. Lin, let's see what I can do about this sin. Okay, let me make up for 2 after the repair is completed, then I can punch. You are a shameless sinner. Hundreds of thousands of people are beating me up to take it out? I never thought that I would be so hateful. But it's not just anyone who can show off in front of me. At least, not for you. Sansei Royal Beastmaster? Liner, be careful. Eat my sword, pretty girl, want to feel the beauty of a flowering butt? How dare you? Blue pupil ink unicorn. Blue pupils. I do not care if you are a man or a woman. The Red Inferno Emperor Sword of the Fart Blood Rage. I'll do it again. What Kasla Katolin? You should care about yourself. Hong Kong Soundwave. What? What? Skywing. Hee. Li Tianjung. You want to die. Stomp on you. Ouch, nice. Fuck you. Ink-born sword sin. Ill fight with you. Drizzle. Go to hell. And ASLO Reddit King. It's not over yet. What? Woo woo. Lilla. Lin. Brother phone. Sin, you dare to hit US, you're finished. Didn't you say dozens of eggs? Do you think people want to beat me up? I am already fucked up, what's more? I am not afraid, read it King. Next, I ask the questions, you are responsible for the answers, otherwise, I am very cruel. What is the tenfold Taoist palace? The Academy of the Gods, the cradle of the ancient gods, the cradle of the genius beast masters, the strongest of all, has a high status in the gods. It is said that the ancient gods' kingdom is now in the territory of the Ten Directions Palace, which used to be the largest clan in the world. The later, the ancient kingdom of the gods, the ancient royal family, rose up and defeated the Ten Directions Palace and established a state to govern its territory. Above, the surviving forces of the Tenfold Path Palace, given by the ancient royal family, have been transformed into a school for the training of talents for the ancient gods. You talk deny. Read at King. Let me ask you, is there any relationship between the Tenfold Taoist Palace, the East Emperor's sword, and the Tower of Taichi? Yes, the rules for fighting for the sword of the Eastern Emperor are set by the Tenfold Path Palace. Why didn't a strong man take the sword? Why didn't the three superiors take it away? My father said it was because the ancestor of the Li clan, Li Shenxiao, was a meritorious figure in the Ten Directions Palace and had done great service to the Ten Directions officials. It is the ancestral motto of the Tenfold Taoist Palace to keep the East Emperor's sword, Taichi Tower, in the East Emperor's realm. In addition to the Li clan, no one can really control these two divine objects, robbed. Li Shenxiao again? ACIO.MIT turns out that my father is from the Kirin tribe and my mother is from Li. There is the Tenfold Taoist Palace's own guardian, but it is from the Li clan. And what exactly did Li Shenxiao do that was so great? What did Li Shenxiao do to make such a vast academy, which has been passed down to millions, remembered up to now? Read at King. And, perhaps because I am less likely to die. In that case, the Palace of 10 Directions could. Boss, there's something going on down the hill, Reddit King. Less than 1,000 people rushed up to this side. Probably the Blue Wasteland fight too much noise alarmed them. Blame. Ha! Sin, you're dead for sure. Many of our brothers and sisters and friends will avenge us. Read at King. Who is this, beaten like this? Didn't we say we'd stay put tonight? Why are they here first? I think it's Qin and Li Mulin. Phone, how strong is this Sin, that even they can defeat it? Liner. How could he hurt you like that? Daughter. Father, avenge me, kill this beast. Read at King. There are plenty of people who want to kill him, not me, not you. Not even your turn. Well, look at the look in these people's eyes. It really hates me, Reddit King. If a person resents me, it is necessary for me to restrain myself, so as not to offend anyone. 10 people resent me, all the more reason to restrain. Resentment, I would like to kill me out of this anger that also restrain the fart. What are you looking at, what are you doing, you coward? What? What the fuck did you say? Kill him. Come out and fight. Residential hands. 2 Providence 8th even he cannot beat, heavy, what is there to be angry? Tai Shang. Tai Shang. Go back, 3 hours later, the whole clan meeting, then go to the Kirin sacred altar. Yes, cast a spell on him for the rest of his life. Thrown into the soul-burning purgatory, never to come out for life. Let him bear all that we bear. It's a strange world, haha. This young man has no idea that the sky is high and the earth is thick. Humph. What are you proud of? You just defeated 2 ordinary juniors. There are many geniuses in the Kirin clan that you can't touch. Next, grow in your knowledge, don't be a frog in a well. Read at King. Good. I am looking forward to it. Kirin scene. This is a vast altar, half the size of the Holy Heavenly Palace, located in the middle of Zongfu City. In the center of the altar, there is a deep circular pit in which fire rises to the sky and burns so hot that the whole altar of Kirin is incomparably hot. Read at King. Sin's son. You have to atone for your father's sins. Today is the day you will die. Hello, everyone, good for you. The mentality is quite good, but come on, there are times when you cry and take over. Read at King. Who are you? The one who will put a curse on you today is the Kirin king of the Mo Qilin tribe Qindingtian. Gentlemen, this man is the son of the sinner Li Muyang. Come on, tell us, what's your name? Your name is. The name is not changed, and the surname is not changed. I am Li Tianjing. Isn't that the title of a princess? What a waste of time. Li Muyang heartless, give him sick madness to take this kind of name. Very well, if you piss off the royal family of the ancient gods, you'll only end up worse off. Li Muyang has sinned terribly, and as the son of a sinner, since you have returned to Kirin, you will suffer for your father. The Gu clan. After the decision of the Supreme Being and the Kirin King, the son of sin, I will be put under the curse of one life today, and will be sent to the soul-burning purgatory for eternity. Can you all be satisfied? It's too easy for him. He should be destroyed first, kill the companion beast. Yes, it's too easy for him. I think we should throw HTA Tata Tuesday. And then throw it in. Soul burning boundary and make him suffer the sin of soul burning along with the soul burners. Cut off both hands and feet, pluck out the tongue, blind the eyes, cut off the ears and nose, and execute them on the altar of the unicorn, and I want to hear his screams. We want to hear his screams. Come on, they'll give you a taste of the curse of a lifetime. That's the one life spell? Be a good boy and stand still, like my donkey, and give you a stamp. I can't believe I can't move my hand with just one. It was given to the Qilin clan by the great emperor of the ancient world. You can feel it. This is. Wow. What happened? Failed? How can that be? This is the first time in over years, right? That is the Taichi Tower left behind by Li Shinxiao. Surprisingly, it is within its body. He also seems to be holding the sword of the Eastern Emperor. The Eastern Emperor's sword can be taken, but the Taichi Tower seems to be inside it. Dig it out. What a piece of junk is this first life spell, even I can't do anything about it. Not good, it seems you have failed. It's a disgrace. I am sorry. You go to hell. Son of a bastard sin. Everything must be covered with the curse of this life. Come again. The madness. What's up? Did you succeed? Harder. I think the Taichi Tower absorbs faster or we promote faster. Hang in there. The 3 living creatures were fighting together against the dead creatures, and they were struggling. For a while, it seemed that the holy altar of Kirin was shaking. Did it work? Now, it's the Kirin ancient race. True. The one life spell was cast successfully. Success? How come I don't feel anything? It's just that my forehead is a little numb. Well, they know more about the one world curse, so they can say that they succeeded. Read at King. The son of 1,000 sinners will be crushed into the soul-burning purgatory, and will be able to go out. The world will not the Kirin clan, whoever has mercy, is guilty with them. The top of the table is too worried. Who sympathizes with him, the old man will be the first to stab him. We all want to pick up the skin, draw tendons, bones, and sympathy for him? Throw it in. Fastest running. Don't touch me, I'll go by myself. Your Majesties, the people of the 10 directions are here to see you. Tell him that the Kirin clan is holding a clan meeting, so we'll see you later. I'll see you later. Your Majesty, the visitors are the King of the South and King of the Future of the Central Temple of the 10 Directions. What? They're all here? What are you doing? You're so slow, hurry up. Yes. Go down. Wait. There's someone up there. Who is it? Let him go. Godfather, whisper, what brings you here? I am here. Someone has robbed my son, how can this be? Of course, we must speed up. What the hell are you doing with your son? I am not, how dare you? Where did you come from? You're a fool, you're so foul-mouthed. Tenfold Path Palace, is this one of yours? You're not. You shut up. Get off, yes. Future King and Southern King, why did you break into my Kirin temple? Ladies and gentlemen, Li Shinxiu has been the head of the 10 Directions Palace for years, so you all know what he means to the 10 Directions Palace. The Li clan is a protected clan in the 10 Directions, and Li Shinxiu has instructed us that once the descendants appear, this is our ancestral motto of the Tenfold Taoist Temple, and must be enforced. King of the Future Temple, one of the 10 kings of the Temple of the 10 Directions of the Tao Palace, one of the 10 kings of the Southern Temple of the 10 Directions. This Li Tianjing, we had noticed it for a long time and were planning to bring him to the 10 Directions Palace after the war in the Eastern Kingdom was over, but I didn't expect you to do it first. We have to take him. Are you kidding? He is the son of Li Muyang, the son of my Kirin clan. How can you take him away? How can you take him away? But he is also a descendant of the Li clan, and we at the 10 Directions Palace have finally had the opportunity to repay the favor we have received from Li Shinxiu for thousands of years. The only reason you keep him is to lure back Li Muyang and even torture him. We in the 10 Directions Palace will never allow such a thing to happen. Your masters, if you do not let me take this son away, from today onwards, the 10 Directions Taoist Palace, I will never accept any of the Kirin ancient clans again, and all the Kirin ancient clans currently practicing in the Taoist Palace will be returned. All of them will be returned. What? When the future king of the temple said this, the altar, where hundreds of thousands of people were present, was instantly silent. Now the Kirin tribe, as a punished tribe, lacks the most isolation. It's the people, the easiest. Every year, the disciples of the Qilin tribe can train at the 10 Directions Palace for half a year, but that is the best opportunity for them to exchange with the major powers of the divine capital. If you lose the opportunity to practice at the 10 Directions Palace, it will definitely be more difficult for young people in the future. If the two of you had come a little earlier would have been good, but unfortunately, we also did not do. After all, the ancient emperor requires the law of each Qilin ancient clan, must have to cast a spell to add a life. Could it be? Yes, he is over 5 years old, and to apply the one life spell, he must go to the soul-burning purgatory within 3 days, and stay for half a year before he can have half. If you are not afraid of the curse, you may take him away, but if he dies from it, we do not care. It's a pity these two bitches. Damn it. You sons of bitches. Elder brother. In that case, well, pick him up again in half a year. Next, our palace master has time to get rid of his one life spell. The curse of the one life given by the ancient emperor, the palace of the 10 Directions dares to remove it? This is not your concern. In addition, we have to send one person to protect him in the soul-burning purgatory for the next 6 months. No one can move. No one can touch him. Ziyuan, come here. Yes, Dad. God has appointed you a most trustworthy person, my daughter, by Zihui personally protect you for half a year, together with the burning soul with you in hell purgatory. Her strength is the heaven's holy realm. Holy shit, the best mounts. Don't talk nonsense, she's old enough to be your grandmother. Hello, Granny White. Heaven's holy land? My name is Chicken, beep, chicken, will you let me ride? No, a ride? Win my hire. Ha? Are you going to caress me? So comfortable. Let's go, I'll accompany you into the burning soul refining. Yes, please wait a moment. Latticework, you come out. Read at King. Brother, you do not have to say, I will not leave you. Latticework, the temperature in the soul-burning purgatory is too high for you to withstand. If you have to keep the spirit attached for 6 months, you can't do anything. It's hard, what? Besides, I have protection, which is equivalent to shutting down for half a year, and there is no need to fight with people. I don't need to fight anyone now. The Tenfold Palace is very safe. You can do a mutual. But, I can't leave you for so long. I also do not want to but I want to make you comfortable. Listen to me, as a man I do not want to condemn you. I don't want to be a man. After calming down Latticed, Li Tianming said goodbye to the crowd. After the people of the 10 Directions Palace left, Li Tianming and Bai Zihui in the midst of hundreds of thousands of angry eyes of the Kirin clan, he jumped down from the soul-burning purgatory. Let him into the soul-burning purgatory, the so-called 5 reincarnation of the body. At least the 6 months will be ruined. Not only that, but even if the spell is only for half a lifetime, it will still damage their talent. This kid originally is not high, realm is not high. In the realm of the East, Emperor is okay to come to the gods of the people, and miss this half year, completely unable to catch up with their peers. I see how it can be cultivated if we get it back. The next 2 things to do, the first to see Lin Weiyang's reaction to this matter. The chase still have to chase the publicity outside a little harder. Second, report the actions of the Tenfold Path Palace to the ancient royal family. Yes, whether they can take people away after 6 months, whether they can get rid of the curse of the first life, it is not certain. No, to put it bluntly, it is still looking at the Li Wuli's 8 robbery wheel. In a nutshell, in the kingdom of the ancient gods, geniuses stronger than the ancient royal family are not allowed to appear. It's hot. The entrance to soul-burning purgatory is not a bottomless pit. It is a subterranean world, stuck in the middle of the inferno and sinkhole battlefields. Sister White, what is this place? This is a place for children from 2 years old. From the age of 5, every year for half a year. So, the ancient Kirin tribe dug a palace in this passage and let some children live here. These children must not be able to parrot the soul-burning purgatory to power the soul-burning boundary. It is estimated that this is the range of the soul purgatory, which can avoid the attack of the world spell. The spell can be avoided. Although 5 to 10-year-old children, but has begun to cultivate, but the temperature of the volcanic lava below, the beast pulse realm is impossible to withstand. The spiritual source realm will be worse than death. Well, with my eternal refinement, fortunately do not say in this bit into the volcanic lava. It is estimated that the equivalent of a prison body. It is estimated that the bathwater is also a little hot. The entire mountain wall within the soul-burning purgatory had been smothered in red by the heat, and it was like a burning boiler, so hot that it was like space was deformed. Good. Sister Bai, are you all right? I am fine. I don't have to come here to suffer, delaying my training, and being uncomfortably hot. Sorry, it's my fault. You have good manners. Your male father knows how to behave, much better than your scum. If I didn't see you still I would have withdrawn. Sister Bai, do you still know Li Wuii? What are you talking about? I am talking about Li Muyang. Yes, I heard that he was once a couple with the princess of the gods, but Li used her to steal the mirror of reincarnation and killed her. This is not a scumbag. You have been running for years, And do not know who gave birth to you. This is not a scumbag, what is? Sounds like a bit of a dud. Shit. Latticework is not here, fly. You're so clumsy, you've just come down here. Do you want to kill me later? A moment of carelessness, no good idea, haha. It was close, almost became a pork chop. This soul-burning inferno is huge, with 4 bits of darkness around the far side that could lead elsewhere, and directly below, a large crater. Huge, I didn't realize there was so much fire in here. This is the soul-burning junction. Burning Soul Junction? Is it a volcano? Take a closer look. Emerge. The black one is the boundary. It's spectacular. Right above the crater there seems to be a transparent, black boundary that completely encloses the fire. The crater, the black boundary, was suppressed by the outburst and the steam that filled the sky. The soul-burning boundary, the greatest work of the soul-burning clan, was never thought to be used to imprison themselves. Use what? There's someone in that boundary. Is it the soul burners? That is the holy land of earth of the Kirin clan. They are also imprisoned by the soul boundary? Kindle, no, it is not. There are 3 levels of the soul burning boundary. They are the upper, middle, and lower levels. What you see now is the upper level. Read at King Nakayama. The temperature of the mid-level soul-burning junction, only the holy realm of the earth can move freely. The lower level of the soul-burning boundary requires the holy realm of the sky to be unaffected. Young people who do not reach the holy realm need only to be outside the upper level of the soul-burner boundary. It is said that the main power is provided by the sacred realm of heaven and the sacred realm of earth of the Qilin clan. If you stabilize the next 2 levels, you will be able to apply soul calcination to the soul burners as requested by the ancient royal family, not the base to the realm of the Holy Spirit within the burning soul purgatory. Basically do not need to do much, half a year. The realm of the ancient clan of the Qilin, which only requires 3 nuclei on the line. The first month in the knot. So, I just need to stay on the nucleus of the upper soul burning boundary and retreat? Read at King. The first life spell on the head, and the flames in the soul-burning purgatory make the aura thin and can only replenish the consumed beast energy, not expand the quality of the beast energy or holy energy. Without the beast element, you have no basis to think about the heavenly will. This half year is basically a waste, don't think about it. This time you're wrong, I have the Tai Chi Tower on me. The source of power is constant, and the fireflies provide them with superb power support. The burning of the soul of this soul purgatory heavenly will realm is estimated to be very difficult to suffer, burning face red, but I am very comfortable. This is the burning soul junction, the layer that can be paraded. I didn't think so. Read it, King. It seems that in the past 6 months, there is a lot of suffering. Sister White, what is this soul burning tribe? You are annoying. I can't help it. You see, I am all alone and caught here. I don't know anything, so I don't ask more, so I am a little weak. The burning souls, a strange race, are said to have used a secret to fuse their ancestors' children with their companion animals, resulting in the fusion of the two. As a result, the human form changed considerably, even to the point of having a human body and a beast's head, and all sorts of strange shapes. They can not only practice battle skills, but also merge their spiritual power, which is the same as merging. After the combination of the two, not only has the Beastmaster spirit, but also the source has a companion beast spirit body becomes stronger. Source, one after that, their descendants, one by one, gradually did not need to be merged into one. The newborn descendants, directly the state of the unity of man and beast, are said to be born in a miserable state. I have never seen them. Years ago, they were suppressed by the ancient royal family. The whole clan was thrown into the burning soul volcano. This is too cruel. How many generations of hatred have these people accumulated? Why didn't the ancient royal family just kill them? Why did they have to compromise so much? Read at King. The ancient royal family never showed any mercy when it came to making an example of them and suppressing rebellions. And almost all of the burning souls are strong and powerful divine markers, making them the most powerful divine markers in the history of the ancient gods. If they are still alive now, they are basically born, and their souls are burned by the soul-burning boundary. In this way, they could no longer produce a divine marker, let alone break the soul boundary. But the soul burner boundary is so strong, how can it be broken? Fuck! What's all the fuss about? What are you doing? Nothing, be quiet, I want to rest. The ancient demon arm can parrot the soul-burning boundary? If I put some effort, I can squeeze down? The ancient devil's arm tears through the soul-burning boundary as if it were a paddle, and even a large number of black lines excitedly converge on the palm of the hand. If the bottom two layers can be torn, I will not be able to open the soul of the clan to release? Shit, this is too scary. Suddenly, I had a strange feeling how did not find before. This dark arm can have, I feel like, this is going to be great. The mystery of the dark arm is that it can cut the claws on. The soul-burning boundary is broken, it is able to merge with the wonderful celestial patterns on the attraction boundary, including the celestial patterns of the Eastern Emperor's sword. Crushing, dissolving, and then bringing its original meaning together, gradually and clearly, in my body. The power of the boundary can transform the beast energy into pure heaven and earth spiritual energy, which flows in the boundary spirit line and then converges in the nucleus of the boundary to be used in the boundary. The power provided by the disciples of the ancient Qilin clan in the soul-burning boundary can be gathered and turned into the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, just like the Tai Chi Tower, cultivation. I have also used the golden heavenly patterns of the 5 great gates of the Black Eastern Sword before, but never like today, but the dark arm, touch can be crushed, fused, absorbed, and enlightened. Then, the next, the burning soul junction and the heavenly dadad in me the Yaktada Emdadad. Sword, with the dark arm to touch, can increase my Emperor's heavenly will growth speed bottom the pure heaven and earth spiritual energy from the Tai Chi Tower and the soul-burning boundary spirit line can enhance my 3 major spiritual sources. The result is much better than in the ancestral land of the Li family. I thought soul-burning purgatory was a sin, but this is a great creation. Now, what's going on? Merge. The Eye of Insight? Where is it taking me? Read at King. After passing through the last black barrier, what appeared underneath was a boiling and churning lava, which was black. Color, where is this place? Do I see a place of suffering for the burning souls? There was an island in the black lava, and on that island, there was a bloody altar. What are these? What are they crying about? Under the altar, tens of thousands of people sit here, each looking like a combination of a human and a companion beast, with a human head and a human face and a beast body, in a variety of ways, most of them ugly. The fire of the burning soul? The black flames are strange. They don't scorch their bodies, but they make them scream in pain. Is that? The altar, suddenly, stretched lines of blood. Out of tens of thousands. The threads of blood, wrapped around each of them, were bound tightly together, completely bound by the threads of blood. This young man is as thin as a bone, but he should be the only one here who looks normal. The souls of 10,000 people, one person returns. It's noisy. The souls of 10,000 people, one person returns. The souls of 10,000 people, one person returns. Oh, you. Xiaofeng, to live, must go out, must. One day, we will use your eyes to see what the world really looks like. We can't see the outside world, but you sure can, sure. Outside, is there really a sun? Is there really a bright starry sky, like the ones painted in books? Is there really flowers and trees, birds and flowers? Brother Windy, we will not die, we will live with you, we will be in your soul forever and ever. Don't dislike us, all of us, we will love you so much, with everything we have to love you. No. Read at King. Yes, please, I don't want you guys, I don't want you. I don't want it. The people we just saw were definitely the burning souls who had been suppressed by the ancient gods for years. It is unbelievable that human souls are sacrificed and the spirit is integrated into a person's body. The soul of people carrying the hatred and hope of the whole clan, such a destiny. I wonder if it will crush the one called Feng Yen. The young man. What can I do for you? Dear children. He's awake. You're scared out of your mind. Bullshit, I was just pretending to be meditating. If it wasn't for his father, the animal, how could we have been so low? I am at least 4 levels higher, all because of his father. Li Tianzheng, if you are a man, you have the courage to come out and fight alone, without the protection of women. Eat soft rice soft haha, really goose Foot shrimp. Oh, I understand. I don't dare to hit me. Is this to lead me to strike first? Read at king. Do your own thing. Withdraw 100 of my meters, or else, each one learn a lesson. Read at king. Why? This is my land. And the scrubs. It's okay to make noise about Li Tianzheng, don't make noise about IME out, all meters. Retreat. Let's go, meters, just meters. I am not going to call him a coward. This soft head, just play hard. He was scolded like this, he was completely immersed in the heavenly will, and automatically blocked out. It's easy to be so young and energetic. It's really not. With the sword of the Eastern Emperor, this little guy still has a secret, really can be in the soul-burning purgatory cultivation The point is, the spiritual energy here is too thin, read@king.neat. In a blink of an eye, the 11th day, Li Tianming's emperor's heavenly will stepped into the 5th level of the heavenly will realm. Under the symbiotic cultivation, the heaven and earth spiritual energy in the Taichi Tower and the soul-burning spirit line converge, and the 3 great spiritual sources are transformed and enhanced again. Son of a bitch, do you have any dignity? Really convinced, still pretending to practice. I have never seen such weakness, so not these days. The abuse of Li Tianzheng is also incessant, but the number of people scolding is half less than before. What are you pretending for? Why don't you lie down and sleep? Li Muyan, how can you be such a cowardly creature? Pussy. Hit me again. Qin Feng, who had been beaten up before, also came down to scold Li Tianming. In his side, it seems that there are also 3 young people who do not look much. It is estimated that the triplets in, cursing more fierce, completely insulting. What a bore. Li Tianming once again shielded them, and continued to sink his heart screen to ponder. In the blink of an eye, more than 10 days have passed. Li Tianzheng in this soul-burning purgatory, has been close to cultivate close to a month. The 6th level of the heavenly will realm. Within a month, 2 consecutive breakthroughs. According to the current progress, in 2 months at most, you will be able to reach the saint's realm. In other words, 3 months to complete the cultivation of the heavens will realm, even if the divine genius, at least 4 or 5 years. Even if he is a genius in the divine capital, it would take at least 4 or 5 years if things go well. These 6 months and 3 months should be enough for me to break through to the saint realm. The blue wilderness has been successfully honed. The divine mountain king sword began to cultivate the ocean king sword. The next, it is up to me. Egu, stand up, you have to act realistically. Really think you are closed for a month? Acting still cursing? It's been almost a month, right? How much do you hate me? The 3 direct great-grandchildren of the Mo family clan's Qilin king, Qin Dingtian, are also Qin Feng's cousins Li Tianming. What are you still pretending to do? Boss Qin Ding Qin Yuan, the second Qin Ming, the 3rd oldest. I am really convinced this person grew up in the garbage? No backbone at all? 2 brothers, this kind of shameless people, is no dignity. Li Tianming, stop acting. I, also, listened to my mother's, last night, and you're old. I said that your mother still has charm, small waist strength, so that I cannot stop You can describe it more carefully, we are listening to it. Read at king. The eyes are still quite fierce. It will not come to beat me up, I am scared. What are you afraid of, this soft head coming up? Before you do, afraid to pucker his ass up and send it to you. Okay, he'll describe it to you in detail. He'll tell you all about it. You are too quiet, I cannot hear AH. He did it. Stop. First of all, his mother and I had a little drink at the beginning, and the atmosphere was very charming. Black Gold Holy Griffin. Ag. What is this? A companion beast. Overreaching. Xin Feng said, Li Tiancheng's strength is estimated to be the 8th level of the Heavens Will realm, but with the companion beast more advantageous. The 9th, but now, the apparatus are broken. Xin Feng, that fool. Big brother, second brother to save me. Little brother. Want to go there? Yes. My boss is done waiting for that idiot first. Open. Big brother, second brother, I am so glad you're here. Describe it to me again. My goodness. Say it. Describe it. I don't dare to, give me a break. Let me hear it. Details. Ha? Next time, be careful what you say. Slash. And ASLO little brother. I don't know who you are, and I don't know what your status is, so we'll give you a chance today. If I hear that again, it's not a hand, it's your brain. Woo woo woo. You want to die. Others do not come, we Qin family to deal with. What? Nothing, you're too weak. What? What? D. Sacrifice the soul of a beast, try it out. I never thought that a few years ago I would be in a desperate situation because of a holy beast war spirit. And now, I can kill the beast and sacrifice the holy war spirit. After reaching such a level, I don't need to ask for a holy beast battle spirit in the future. Thunder system, the same meow, you eat it well, it's convenient for you, meow. Okay, while Meow Meow is practicing her magic powers, let's go on. This time give me an turtle attack de roached. Get 2 or be meowed. I didn't expect him to have 2 skills. With his skills and intelligence, he should have no problem spending half a year in this soul-burning purgatory. Dad is really, let me protect him? Now I am redundant. Kill the target was found in front, a python. Blue wilderness of the dish, oh maybe you really? Idiot. It's just an ordinary little snake. So? No, like a stew, right? I want to go back. How's your training going? Read at King. This meow, the power I have awakened is the 6 Fire Lotus. It is a very powerful offensive power, no less powerful than Meow's Hunchin Electric Prison. Mountain and Sea Realm. The Mountain and Sea Realm, with its strong roots, is a powerful physical body that can crush the enemy, and a defensive magic. It can also be defended. Okay, go back. A total of 9 for strength holy beasts were killed, basically clearing the area of holy beasts. You have 3 companion beasts, sacrificing holy beast battle spirit success rate is very high. I am not sure if I can do it. Reddit King. Average, Shinto 3rd. Li Tianzheng. Eve been waiting here for a long time. The 9 Heavenly Star River Unicorn? A young man of the Kirin clan. Born, that's pretty cool, probably to provoke again, sister by ignore him, let's go. Let's go. Listen, last night, your mother said I was good. I am good. A woman of this age is a real wimp. Oh, be careful, this man is not easy to deal with, he is the realm of the saints. Li Tianming, you remember, today the pain of the day you beat people, the name of the called the 100 lives of the chasing star. This is the first time you pay for your father's sins. Next, you will suffer. In addition, I ask you, are you not going to hide in that turtle shell for the rest of your life? If so, all of US and the Kirin Eichland will be. I was just going to rip your mouth off, but I changed my mind. What the hell, defeating 3 heavens will th level let you up. The realm of divine will is the realm of divine will. You still want to turn the sky? Read at King. Big, this son of a bitch is talking to our mother. You kill him, I'll take care of him with my brother. I'll take care of it. Above. COR. This is not the way. Sculpting. Shining Star Taoist skill. The 9th level of the heavens will realm has this kind of essence? He can't seem to understand his battle skills. The power of the 9 heavenly star river unicorn can help me defend against any attack. No, the sphere of starlight I will not hold. If we don't find a way to get out. Can you run? Flashing Star Dao skill flashing, blazing star. I am sure I have the strength to take a step back at the most critical moment, or else Kato will cut off your head. Woo! Lee. But this time, I won't miss. The Book of Heavenly Stripes. Divine Destiny. Escaped. Even if this time let him escape, the next time I still have to kill him. This man is a direct descendant of the Supreme Spirit. No matter who it is, it will still die. I know you're a big filial son, but this is yours too when people know, anyone can provoke you, force you to do something, or even set a trap to kill you. Don't worry, I also thought I could kill him on the spot before I did it. If I am not sure, I can allow people with a bad molluth to live a few more days. You may think I am impulsive and I can't stand provocation, but that's how I am. Young people are too hot personality is to suffer. Listen to the sister a word of advice: you don't have to kill people to get angry, for example, the way you beat up the 3 brothers last time. Besides, this is someone else's territory, and Yalra a prisoner, so killing anyone would be quite a problem, you know? You know what? What's the matter, staring at me like that? In the past few days, I have gotten to know my sister, and she advised me to do so for my own good. Well, for the sake of Sister Bai, if I can still meet him next time, I will leave him a dog's life. After all, if anything happens to me now, Bai Zealand will need to be responsible for the tenfold path palace. She can't let it be too much of a headache. 3 days later, read it King. Finally healed. Li Tianjing Yalra really something, I even wasted my Starburst book. With the power of the holy realm of the earth, you were not able to retrieve the electric devil's 9-segmented chain, and even had your mouth cuit off. No wonder Natalie despises you. Ning Wushlang, why do you have to ridicule MEP? I've done my best, but I can only say that this Li Tianjing really has some skills. Indeed, the important thing is that I lost the battle, but our plan worked. His dragon companion is very special, the shape of the scales is unique, and the Chilan tribe cannot find such type of scales, which can be leased as scales plus your accidental acquisition of electric magic 9 chains, with these two things, you can play him to death. Nico said that her father would be entering the lower level of the soul burner in a month or so to finish his shift with her master. These two fathers and sons may have a few days to be in soul-burning purgatory at the same time. Let's choose that time to do it. 2 heaven's holy realms, 1 to block by Zibo and 1 to kill Li Tianming, that's Emily. Today my father is going to come in the soul-burning purgatory. You bro-light me here to do what? In front I have to estimate that there are fierce beasts. Go back. I am going back alright, you go. What the hell, I thought you had some way to deal with Li Tianfei. Actually, there is a way? What are you doing? Don't worry, I will let Li Tianjing go down to keep you company. We can't go back now. Don't be sentimental, let her hold the dragon. Did you create traces of fire and thunder on the body of the thunder linicorn? Don't worry, it's all taken care of. That way, everyone would think that Natalie had been killed by Li Tianming Reddit King. That's all. If it's just killing, it's not enough to ignite anyone's anger, and the Yuan family must be made to lose their minds. Take off her clothes and make it look like she's been humiliated and then abused. Just over 10 days ago, I just broke through the 7th level of the Heavenly Will realm, and today, I broke through the 8th level. Not only did he not delay his cultivation at all, but his progress was even faster than when he was in the Eastern Emperor realm, which was really unexpected. How can you still raise your beast element? Now it's the 9th weight, right? I told you, I am not the 9th weight. Not yet, 1 more weight to go. Sister White, go hunting again? Let's go, all day in here to watch you practice, bored. Li Tianming has come out of his shell again. Turtle, all of you, we agreed to cuss together and do it together. I don't believe he can beat all of us alone. We all know how to curse, right? Just say his mother, the worse the better. Li Tianjing, aren't you very powerful? If you can leave the Kalatea Lukili purgatory safely, it'll be your surname. I thought you were going to spend 6 months in a turtle shell. Lin Liang gave birth to your spineless son with a female turtle. Bailey Chasing Star, last time I let you run away, I promised my sister to keep you a dog's life, but you should be beaten, but still Reddit King. It's funny, I was careless last time. Besides, there are so many people here today. Do you think I am still afraid of not making ITPU? He's. What's his realm? Loano, didn't you say the 9th level of the heavenly realm of will? Just now, who said something bad, and called me a shrinking violet? If you dare not admit it, you can walk backwards or crawl away, and I will not bother you. The mandate of heaven, that doesn't count. No, it doesn't. Starting today, I want them all to keep their mouths shut. I don't want to hide anymore. Others insulted me. I just thought that I could not hide the existence of this kind of tolerance for 2 months. Now, I can't stand it anymore. Aren't you waiting for this opportunity? Come on. What's wrong with YOUP? The criminal has been bullying you and shitting on your face, and Yalra still a coward. You don't want to go? I'll go. I'll go. This is the Griffin tribe. Do you need a face? Hundreds of people, thousands of people in a short time, afraid of him. Alanep, what a shame. I am not afraid. Together. Do it. Kill him. The eyes of the killers are red. It's a good thing that the Blue Wilderness Montane and Sea Realm can co-interact the Kirin ancient clan by hundreds. CIT. Sins, you finally made your move. We've been waiting for this day for a long time. You, go to hell. Coming good. Read at King. How many of you want to beat me lip? Better all call over. Let me take care of it all at once. Read at King. Escaped. Even if this time let him escape, the next time I still have to kill him. I know you're a big filial son, but this is yours too when people know. Anyone can provoke you, force you to do something, or even set a trap to kill you. Don't worry, I also thought I could kill him on the spot before I did it. If I am not sure, I can allow people with a bad malith to live a few more days. You may think I am impulsive and I can't stand provocation, but that's how I am. Young people are too hot. Personality is to suffer. Listen to the sister. A word of advice: you don't have to kill people to get angry, for example, the way you beat up the 3 brothers last time. Besides, this is someone else's territory, and Yalra a prisoner, so killing anyone would be quite a problem, you know? You know what? What's the matter, staring at me like that? In the past few days, I have gotten to know my sister, and she advised me to do so for my own good. Well, for the sake of Sister Bai, if I can still meet him next time, I will leave him a dog's life. After all, if anything happens to me now, Bai Zealand will need to be responsible for the Tenfold Path Palace. She can't let it be too much of a headache. 3 days later. Read it, King. Li Tianjing Yalra really something. I even wasted my Starburst book. With the power of the Holy Realm of the Earth, you were not able to retrieve the Electric Devil's 9-segmented chain, and even had your mouth cuit off. No wonder Natalie despises you. Ning Wushlang, why do you have to ridicule MEP? I've done my best, but I can only say that this Li Tianjing really has some skills. Indeed, the important thing is that I lost the battle, but our plan worked. His dragon companion is very special, the shape of the scales is unique, and the Chilan tribe cannot find such type of scales, which can be leased as scales plus your accidental acquisition of electric magic 9 chains. With these 2 things, you can play him to death. Nico said that her father would be entering the lower level of the Soul Burner in a month or so to finish his shift with her master. These 2 fathers and sons may have a few days to be in soul-burning purgatory at the same time. Let's choose that time to do it. 2 heavens holy realms, 1 to block by Zibao and 1 to kill Li Tianming, that's Emily. Today my father is going to come in the soul-burning purgatory. You brolight me here to do what? In front I have to estimate that there are fierce beasts. Go back. I am going back, alright, you go. What the hell, I thought you had some way to deal with Li Tianfei. Actually, there is a way? What are you doing? We can't go back now. Don't be sentimental, let her hold the dragon. Did you create traces of fire and thunder on the body of the thunder linicorn? Don't worry, it's all taken care of. If it's just killing, it's not enough to ignite anyone's anger, and the Yuan family must be made to lose their minds. How can you still raise your beast element? Now it's the 9th weight, right? I told you, I am not the 9th weight. Not yet, 1 more weight to go. Sister White, go hunting again? Let's go, all day in here to watch you practice, bored. Bailey Chasing Star, last time I let you run away, I promised my sister to keep you a dog's life, but you should be beaten, but still Reddit King. Just now, who said something bad, and called me a shrinking violet? If you dare not admit it, you can walk backwards or crawl away, and I will not bother you. The mandate of heaven, that doesn't count. No, it doesn't. Starting today, I want them all to keep their mouths shut. I don't want to hide anymore. Others insulted me, I just thought that I could not hide the existence of this kind of tolerance for 2 months. Now, I can't stand it anymore. The eyes of the killers are red. It's a good thing that the Blue Wilderness Montane and Sea Realm can co-interact the Kirin Ancient clan by hundreds. Sins, you finally made your move. We've been waiting for this day for a long time. You, go to hell. Coming good. Read at King. Anin. You can't beat them, let's go. This man is a monster, right? If this is not the Holy Realm, what is ITP? He's at least at the 2nd level of the Earth Saint Realm. What about our Holy Realm? 2 days ago I also saw Ning Wushlang so strong, why she did not come out to collect Li Tianzheng, let least move. Ning Wushlang, come on. Only YOL can deal with him, don't hide. Our Kirin clan is being bullied like this, so if you don't do something, you can't go back? Ning Wushlang is here. Ning Wushlang, let's do it. This beast is hiding its power, playing a pig and eating a tiger here, how tolerable. We, the Kirin clan, have no face now. The lipper level of the soul burning junction, only YOL can fix you, go ahead. Ning Wushlang defeat him. Ning Wushlang is really a pity if it is not a curse, she can now be ranked in the top 10 of the divine capital, right? Yes, she is years old. In terms of talent, at least yes Reddit king. They are bragging about you, so what, the fight is still not tea. Li Tianming, the big dish is ready for you. But, you want an appetizer, I'll give you one. Since she was 3 years old, Wushliang has been hunting beasts in the abyssal battlefield and has experienced countless trials of life and death. Ning Wushwan, like you, is a third-life Beastmaster. She has defeated a senior of the 3rd level of the Earth Saint realm. And, compared to your 3 silly chicken cats and turtles, her companion animals, a few levels above you. It's a Talai guy. I am so smart, why say I am stupid? Maybe the turtle brother pulled down the average IQ? Read at King. Snow moon holy Qilin wind and moon holy Qilin flower moon holy Kirin. Wow so beautiful. www.bayazin love it don't be careless. Get out of the way. What's going on? Is NICH seriously injured? Shun. Read at King. Y'all've got a destiny, a destiny, a destiny, a destiny. I choose this big beautiful girl. What's going on? Read at King. It's an illusion. The Eye of Insight. Open. Lee's the hell chasing electricity against it. Meow. Humph. Hana's leaky Seiji was electrocuted. Lin. Your companion beast is not a bad combination. Offensive and psychedelic, the combination is really strong. Cherry Blossom Phantom Polygonum. Gone. This time, no. Be careful, this woman is very sinister. Specializing in backstabbing. Well, you are no better than that. Read at King. See where you can hide. Over there. What? Not D. Sword. Sword body? Read at King. If it is already half up. The blade of the sword you have been split into 2 Ning Wushlang, you are like a fly, in front of me for half a day, and then let me slap it to death. However, I have no grudge against you, and you have never insulted me, so let's consider this a normal sparring session. How about it, who else? Finish your work. Finally honest, it seems that they see Ning Wushliang as quite strong. Guys, to be honest, I have no intention of making enemies with you. I'll be gone in 4 months, so there's no need for a lot of animosity. I can't tolerate nasty insults, and if people do it again, I'll do it. But I am not an overbearing person, and if you make it easy for me, I'll make it easy for everyone else. But to still haunt, miles after the star is the next end YOL can refer to yourself. That's it. Soko. I didn't think you could still stand. Should we keep going? What's so funny? Nothing. Crazy woman. She should be okay for a while. Unfortunately, no. Is something wrong? Can't you feel that overwhelming killing intent? Yun Fei Yao? Is he carrying Yun Jinjin? What happened to her? A clout merge. Who killed her? Is she dead? Yun Jinjin is dead? The murderer is ACI. Li Tianming. What are you saying? We had nothing to do with her death. We've always been inside the BA Ryer. Didn't you go hunting so me time ago? A dragon scale? From Lan Huan? That was a month ago. We haven't left this place since. Everyone here can attest to that. This girl has only just died. It obviously has nothing to do with US. With your powers, wouldn't it be easy for you to secretly leave whilst using the barrier as a diversion? What are you implying? Li Tianming, I know you despise Xinjin, but you've already taught her a lesson, so why assault and murder her? Or is it that your entire family are born criminals? Merciless demons who were born without heart nor conscience. Assault? Even with by TZI gene watching? Who knows what those two were doing within the barrier? Maybe they were fooling around and dragged Yunjinjin into it. Fat Hat's crossing the line. It's not impossible. Don't you remember how this arrogant guy bullied all of US? He must really hate Jinjin, that's why he was so cruel and even left her out in the wild. Everyone shut up. Someone's framing US. Please calm down. There is solid proof. Don't try to talk your way out. Jinjin, I will avenge you. Watch me, Ilmaka sure he pays for this. Die. Hold on, assuming that I am the murderer based on a single scale, isn't that a bit? Save your excuses and just die. Get over here. Tianming. Yunfei Yao, you must let us argue our innocence, lest we incur the 10 Directions Palace's anger. Don't threaten us with them, it's only natural that you pay with your life for killing someone. Damn it, they're totally framing us, there's no use trying to convince them otherwise. There's no other choice. I didn't think I'd be using this with so many people watching, not to mention Tion under these circumstances. What? There's a rip in the barrier. What is that arm? The rip sealed itself. Shit. The barrier severed the chain. Hand me the barrier lock. Yes, sir. Catch. Release. Wait. Tianming. Damn it. You idiots, you're being used. If you kill Li Tianming now your daughter will old died for nothing. Manhwa freakum. There's a huge group coming up. Wasn't it only the two who went down? Why is such a large group? It's Yun Yuan Feng. And senior members of the Qilin clan. Beers. Yun Yuan Feng. Where's Tianming? Did you kill him? He tore open the lowest level of the Bari ER and jumped into the volcano. Nah. Me. What? He's real lucky. Truly. Dli. By TZI Gene, you dare to call reinforcements? Should I allow you to continue causing trouble and be used by others then? Open the top 2 levels of the barrier, I am going in. I will not let this go easily if you don't find out what's going on here. Lowest level of the soul-burning barrier that guy said I killed Yunjinjin? Well, I can't do anything until Sister by Joe ends me. But there's Black Misty Ryware here, I can barely see a thing, it might not be safe either. What is that? Lowest level of the soul-burning barrier, can the lowest level be opened? That's impossible. Only the Emperor of Old can open that level. Li Tianming will have to find his own way out, if he can. No thanks to these two idiots. What are you saying? Li Tianming killed my daughter, he deserves to suffer down there. It'd be even better if he doesn't die. Stop arguing. Investigation is already underway and Bailey Zhuixing has been found. The truth will be revealed soon enough. Something's not right here, no doubt some wicked person is plotting something. Majesty of the Thunder Qilin clan lace an as of father and grandfather, it's shameful that you lost all your senses in grief. Truly it is. Tzai Jean. Father, listen. Desperate, Baixi Jean recounted everything that happened. He can tear open the barrier? How is that possible? Was Li Muyang able to do it as well? Lord of the Sky Palace, I don't know, I've never heard of him coming here. That's not the point. Father, they framed Tianming on purpose to try and kill him. That's not it. We gain nothing from killing Li Tianming. The ancient royal family has yet to give an answer and Li Muyang hasn't been found, who would kill the bait? Your Majesties, the culprit has been found. Who is this culprit? It's them. How can this be? No kidding. Wu Xuan? Your great-granddaughter was behind this? How? They are the culprits? Where's your evidence? Your Majesty, according to Bai Tzai Jean's tips, we first found Bailey Zhuixing, and he denied it. Then we questioned a few people from the Black Qilin clan, they meant one that Yun Jinjin and Ning Wushuang were fairly close a while back and we re-often seen together. With the difference in their status, they shouldn't have anything to do with each other, so I captured Ning Wushuang and found this on her. The electric demon's chain. This is all your fault, Wushuang. I told you to throw that thing away, but you insisted that there would be no evidence leading back to you if Li Tianming died. Be quiet. Elders, this had nothing to do with me, I was being coerced by Ning Wushuang. I only took care of the dragon scale, that woman was the one who killed Yunjinjin. She harbors great resentment for Li Muyang since her father killed himself. You good for nothing, trying to push all the blame on me. Weren't you the one who killed her companion beast? Not to mention on those marks on her body. You forced me to. Ning Wushuang. How can you be so cruel at your young age? Jinjin's never done anything to you yet you treat her like this. You're worse than an animal. It's not my fault that Jinjin had to be sacrificed. If anything, it's Li Muyang's fault as well as yours for not even being able to kill his son and taking revenge. You're all cowards, and you dare to call yourself the ancient Qilin clan. You'll pay for this. Manhwa. You bitch. I'll bring her back first, lest she continues shaming herself. Your Majesty, she must pay for her crimes. She must. Calm down, we'll discuss more about how to deal with that girl once the folks from the 10 Directions Palace leave. My daughter. Damn it. Jinjin. Fei Yao. The bottom of the soul-burning barrier. Manhwa freakum, what are you exactly? Esto. UHHHHHHHHH. Mesmerism? It's fast. It created multiple Gauss TLY illusions the moment it attacked. The mesmerism tactics of the sacred flower Macurinda. N is incomparable to this thing. HHHHHHHH. Ha! Get lost, you monster! What the fuck? Voo! Don't come over here! Please read first a diff for fastest update. Crap! Is that? There's an isle in the lava? Well, this is unexpected. But at least it's solid ground. This is a graveyard? Why are there so many tombstones here? 80,000 tombstones surrounded the altar, all seemingly carved from stone taken from the walls. The tombstones didn't seem to have people buried underneath, but each and every one had a name. I remember now. This is the place I saw from above the soul-burning boundary. This is where those people were sacrificed. All 80,000 souls of the soul-burning clan merged into one. Not NOI. If I am not mistaken, you were the kid on the altar. Xiao Feng. You know who I am. Eve seen you, who am I? You don't know who you are? But you responded when I said your name? I only know my name. Many names have been carved onto these tombstones, including yours, I believe. Yi Ling Feng. Xiao Feng? Looks like your name is Yi Ling Feng, and Xiao Feng is just a nickname. That's right. I carved it on. Yes, I won't fed if I carve it on. Do you know who those tombstones belong to? My clan? Myself? If Fe Bane WW. Bayaz, calm. Are you alright? It's fine, I am used to it. Did you fet about the Soul Burning Clan? Soul Burning Clan? What's that? Is that my clan? Li Tianming, straightforward person that he is, told Yi Lingfeng everything he knew about the soul-burning clan, including the persecution and suffering that they've endured. He had no ulterior motives, only that this teen has been alone for too long and bore a burden too heavy. As someone who's borne hatred as well, Tianming thought that Xiao Feng should at least remember on behalf of his clan. Do you get it now? All 80,000 of your clan are within you. I do. Now it makes sense why I kept hearing people talk to me. Brother Tianming, thank you for telling me all of this. But I might fed again. T/N, in the original web novel. Xiao Feng actually did ask for Tianming's name. As a joke. Tianming told him it was Top, Brother Tianming, with Tianming as his family name, and Brother as his first name D. That's okay, I don't mind telling you again. If not, we could always just write it down. You definitely want fed if you read it 100 times per day. Speaking of which, where's your companion beast? What's a companion beast? How do you practice then? I practice the skills in the soul-burning arts, then the battle arts in the Soul Devourer's Tome. Kiss me. The Soul Devourer's Tome, huh? Maybe the soul-burning clan has some kind of cultivation method similar to symbiotic cultivation. It's not visible, but this kid is still technically a Beastmaster and companion beast fused into one body. Or rather, their method is likely derived from symbiotic cultivation, except it happens in one body instead of two. Yes? Brother Tianming. I always see people walking around above, but Eve never dared to get closer. Now that I know about the soul-burning clan. Want to know how big is the world outside? How many times bigger than this place is it? Are there really skies, clouds, the sun and stars, and all sorts of colors like the books describe? There are. This world is many, many times the size of this place, it's much bigger than you can imagine. Its vastness is something you have to experience yourself. Could you bring me out then? Istrasum. I could. However, you being the last of the soul-burning clan complicates things. The people you see above us are members of the ancient Chilan clan. I am their prisoner as well. If I bring you out now, they'll kill you immediately. What if they can't see me? My soul can separate from my body and hide in your consciousness, you just have to find a way to bring my body with you. What do you mean? It's really easy to do. Veen WTF? Now that you mention it, didn't those 80,000 people do the exact same thing? Separating their souls from their bodies and converging in Xiaofeng's consciousness? 80,000 souls. If I look closer, his soul is actually made up of many smaller souls. How long can your soul be outside your body? That being said, though I would like to bring you with me, I can't really leave this place for now either. An hour at most. Any longer and my body would die. No thanks to this life curse on my forehead. Life curse? His soul went back. But there's nothing there. What? It's gone? That shitty excuse for a life curse. And I was freaking out over it. Couldn't those guys from the Palace of 10 Paths break me out if they came here now? Does that mean you can bring me out now? Joel. Of course. You'll go check if my allies are around. If they are, then I can bring you out. Your body is technically a non-living thing without your soul, so it can be stored in the spatial ring. I am not sure how long it'll take to leave this place though, so you'll have to hold on for a while. Speaking of which, Brother Tianming. This is for you. The soul-burning boundaries heavenly pattern scripture. The culmination of his clan's pattern scribus work. Is he really giving me something so priceless? I am going to go in now. It might be a bit uncomfortable at first, but it'll be over once I am in. That sounds so wrong when you put it like that. Get in already. Lower level of the soul-burning boundary looks like there isn't much hope. What will we tell his father? Calm down, you two. Father, is there no other way? Tianming's a good kid, I don't want him to die. We are sorry for your loss, Miss Bai, but we truly have no way to access the lowest level. Please understand. Then Ning Wuxuan killed 2 people. How do you plan on dealing with her? We'll have to discuss it. I think you're just looking for an excuse to let her go. Shame on you. Miss Bai, please watch your words, or we will have to ask you to leave. Like I actually want to be here? TZI Jean, that's enough. But father. Since Li Tianming has yet to return, we can only presume that he's perished. You need not wait here. We will send word if there are new developments. I agree. This is the soul-burning boundary that our clan guards, it's inappropriate for you to be down here. Father. Something's approaching. Those movements. Is that someone from the soul-burning clan? It is them. Watch out. Oh. This is quite the welcoming committee. Li Tianming? Stress.me. Tianming. You should have come back sooner if you were fine. Do you know how worried I was? If I'd come up earlier, I wouldn't have received such an amazing embrace now, would I? Shut up. Greetings, overseers. We're glad to see you alive, Tianming. Thanks for your concern, your grace. Manhwa/Freakum. What happened to the life curse? It washed off. I can't believe it was so useless, and here I thought I'd really received the curse, but I was actually fine all along. That's impossible. It must have been the Tai Tower. Grandmasters, I think it's obvious enough that Li Tianming cannot remain within your clan, as he is a descendant of the Li Sing clan. You have no objections to him leaving with us, do you? Have you considered what the ancient royals might think when they hear of this? Thank you for your concern, but we know what we're doing. Li Wudi only has 8 reincarnations. Is he really worth the risk? Who knows? Well, be taking our leave then. Guess I'll be on my way after all, Blay. Come on. That damn brat. You're just letting him go? You saw it yourself, didn't you? How he tore open the boundary with his left hand. Clearly he possesses the ability to set free the soul-burning clan, something the ancient royals will not overlook. His Majesty has refused several audiences previously, but this time, he won't be able to say no. Is that Li Tianming? This is so unfair. Upper level of the soul-burning boundary, not only did he not suffer in his 2 months here, he even beat up all our young guns. Ning Wushuang was the one who framed me? Yeah. Even though she killed Yun Jinjin and framed you, she'll probably get no more than a slap on the wrist. Is that so? I knew I should have just killed her. Oh right, could you guys give me a minute? Is this the outside world? It's so nice. Pretty. Thank you, Brother Tianming. Don't sweat it. We're brothers, aren't we? MHM. Athenopolis, Imperial City. The Imperial City, where the root of the ancient royals lay. It catered in the center of Athenopolis and takes up about 1/5 of the capital. The Imperial City is also where spirit energy from the dragon veins gather. If one gaze upon it from on top of a mountain, they would see 9 fountains of spirit energy within the city. The condensed spirit energy was sprayed into the skies like water, shrouding the entire Imperial City in white mist and turning it into a dreamlike celestial realm. Please await further news here, Grandmasters. Eunuch Wei, you must bring this news to His Majesty. The soul-burning boundary is a national matter. It is of utmost importance and mustn't be delayed. Me. Yes, you don't have to tell me twice. I wouldn't have brought you here if it wasn't an emergency. T/N, the sky collapsed is a Chinese saying that can mean the end of the world or no matter what. But just so you know, His Majesty has been in isolation for the last 3 months. No one is to bother him even if the sky is to collapse. Eunuch Wei. Eunuch Wei, I can only report what you said to Lord Zhongxian. I do not know if he will allow you an audience. Nevertheless, thank you. A token of our gratitude, Eunuch Wei. You're too kind, Grandmaster. I will report to Lord Zhongxian immediately. Thank you. Manhwa, calm, what's going on? Suddenly, a mournful howl resounded through the palace and all of Athenopolis. For a moment, the Imperial City itself seemed to quake from the deafening cry that shook people to the core. It was so powerful that even the distant ancient Qilin clan could hear it. The Imperial Beast is crying. What happened? Lord Zhongxian. What's wrong with him? Where is he going? The Emperor has passed. The Emperor has passed. Wow. Woohoo. UWAH. A preek. So this is what happens when 80,000 souls merge, huh? He seems a bit unique. True. It can't be helped. Xiaofeng's soul can't be apart from his body for more than an hour, so I had to tell the others about him. Tianming, you must be careful never to mention Yi Lingfeng's origins or the soul-burning clan to others. Well, take care of Feng and identity for him. He'll stay with you from now on, so keep an eye on him and don't let him off on his own. He's very impressionable now. Understood, Overseer. He's my friend, they'll take care of him. At least his safety is guaranteed for now, one less thing to worry about. Xiaofeng, live your life. Everything you see, we see too. Well, always be with you. Brother, I like the flowers' fragrance. Can you smell them more often, please? Xiao Feng. Remember our grudge. Avenge us. Everyone. Don't worry. I will never forget the injustice we've suffered, because I am a member of the Soul-Burning clan. Huff huff manhwarecap. How can this be? His Majesty is only 300 years old. With the realm he was at, he should have lived till 500, he couldn't have just died all of a sudden. Who knows what happened, but there aren't any signs of fighting. The rest of the royals will return soon, we'll probably know why then. The tides are turning. They are. The ancient god realm has its pillar. Tkis. Me if the emperor has not named a successor, the 9th prince, Dong Yangyu, and 13th prince, Dong Yongling's factions are sure to fight over it. Eve heard rumors that His Majesty had intended to name the 9th prince as crown prince next month. It'll be chaos if you add their supporters to the mix. Our clan will no doubt be drawn into the fight. Fet getting our revenge on Li Muyang, we may very well be massacred for picking a side. Let's head back now and start making preparations. What about the soul-burning boundary, and Li Muyang? With no one heading the royals now, everyone else is too busy acquiring more power, WHOD waste their time with the Palace of 10 Paths? All we can do now is stay on guard and prepare our best to face the inevitable change. East west, so this is the Palace of 10 Paths. This is the first gate. There are 4 more gates. The other gates have carvings too. In order, they are south, north, heaven, earth, life, death, past, and future. The true battleground of Athenopolis Talons, the Hall of 10 Paths, is past these gates. By the way, the future Hall's overseer told me that the Life Hall's overseer is our ally. Are there overseers who aren't? Smart, aren't you? You are quite right. The Palace of 10 Paths has 10 halls. Among these 10 halls, only the Future Hall, the Heaven Hall, the Life Hall, and the South Hall are under our direct jurisdiction. The palace is an academy, so outside powers sinking their claws in is unavoidable. For millennia, although we're all part of the palace, some halls have fallen under the control of outside powers. The younger generations of all those powers are gathered here in the palace now and fighting each other. There are quite a few from the ancient royals too. Details please. The work of relations here is very complicated, I'll tell you when we have time. To put it simply, the Palace of 10 Paths is a battlefield for all the young talents who are under the age of 30. Battlefield for the talented, huh? IMO, over here. So this is Li Muyang's son, Li Wudi's godson? Overseer of the Life Hall Manhwarecap. Tianming, Xiaofeng, this is the overseer of the Life Hall. Greetings, Your Grace. Your realm is a bit low, but you obviously have potential. Has something happened? Something big, actually. The Emperor died. The Emperor died? Just now, the Imperial Beast let out a lamenting roar, signaling His Majesty's passing. Apparently he overexerted himself. That's impossible, his lifespan has 200 years more. We would have died before he did. It's hard to believe, but the royal clan has already made an official announcement. They've all gone back to mourn. This isn't something I would joke about. Emperor Qian's passing is a monumental event that will surely cause waves. The situation now is quite delicate, but we cannot be without a leader. Did His Majesty leave a will? Me. He did. As told by the Imperial Beast, the 13th prince is to succeed the throne. His Highness will be coronated tomorrow. As it happens, this year is Tian Xian, and now the first year of the Tian Yu reign as well. As for the 9th prince, as soon as the will was read, he left with the core members of his faction and disappeared. The 13th prince has declared his brother a traitor and ordered his arrest by word of the Imperial Beast. And the other is running. Looks like neither of the princes foresaw Emperor Qian suddenly passing away. Everything is in chaos. The harder they fight, the better it is for us. The world is changing, and with it, we might have a chance to make. The master hasn't said anything yet, we shouldn't either. Regardless, we should keep an eye out. You're pretty lucky, Tianming. Since the emperor passed away, no one will want to waste their time on your father and the ancient Qilin clan. Stop me from now on, you only have to focus on your cultivation. While we're in the mourning period, why don't you familiarize yourself with this place? You can enter the 10-path ranking tournament as well. The tournament is much more effective for cultivation compared to hunting in the soul-burning inferno. I see. I can't wait for it. You two will be staying here. Future Hall, Ist Hall. Sister Bai, can you bring me to the Heaven Hall? I don't know the way yet. You can't wait any longer to see your little girlfriend? No. I just miss my little sister. If your sister knew she was more important than Lingyar, she'd surely be moved to tears. You even know Linger's name? Of course I do. Won't you nose? I do now. Can you bring me there? I don't know the way. I am not free. I was stuck in the soul-burning inferno for 2 months. I need to take a bath, a really long bath, so don't bother me. Zhou Yuan Yuan. Spit it out. Su Su Su. Stkis Mangno Supernal Mentor Bai. Zhou Yuan Yuan, I heard that you're the expert on beautiful maidens? Yes, I am. And if I may, milady is truly beautiful. No other's you beauty is so legendary that it could fell kingdoms and cities and... Okay, that's enough. Do you know Li Qinyu? I know her, but she doesn't know me. Good enough. Bring these two to her, please. Yes, A.M. If you'll follow me, sir? Thanks, but you can just call me Li Tianming. His companion beast is Defini Tellier Pig. In the Hall of 10 Paths, the past hall has the most beauties. TL/N, Mabel is another name for Lily of the Valley. They're controlled by the Mabel Pavilion, whose members are NIY% female. Because of the pavilion's influence, the past hall ended up with mostly female disciples as well. Manhwa from Ascon and male disciples make up most of the other halls. I see. The Palace of 10 Paths may be called a battlefield for the younger generation, but it's not just fame and power that's being fought over. We're all at the peak of our youth here and just starting to understand feelings, so I am sure you can imagine the drama that's ensued over girls. Those who are blessed with good looks are often popular both within the palace and outside of it. Who's a couple, who's courting who's forming an arranged marriage with which family are perpetual interests around here. This place is a congregation of elites. They come from every corner of the ancient god realms, but a large majority hail from the many noble families of Athenopolis. Here, where countless talents have gathered, only the best of the best can rise to the top. If there's something you're hinting at, you can just give it to me straight. Not exactly a hint, but advice, perhaps. Be careful when you're flirting with girls. If you hit on the wrong girl, you might die. Thanks for the advice, you'll keep that in mind. www.baozmh. Even some random passers-by are this strong, huh? Oh, they aren't just some random passers-by, brother Tianming. ETHE Bayazan. Those two are both in the Earth rankings top 10. Dong Yu in particular is the strongest of the ancient royals presiding in the palace. He's still top tier even when compared with the royals who grew up within the imperial city's inner circle. The ancient royal clan? T/NLMAO. I love how Xiao Feng just went gry in the back. Xiao Feng. Get a grip on yourself. Brother Tianming? You must control yourself, you can't afford to act recklessly. I am fine now. Thank you. No worries. I am the one who brought you out, so you're my responsibility now. Now that we've entered the Palace of 10 Paths, we have to play by their rules. If you can't accurately assess a situation, you can leave it to me. Is everything? We've reached your destination. This is it, courtyard number 99. Hold it. Can I help you? If you're looking for Li Qingyu, you can get lost now. An hour ago, Dongyanyu, most of your clan members have returned to the Imperial City to mourn the Emperor's passing. Why didn't you? The 7th Prince's line is fairly influential. Your grandfather was even Crown Prince at one point, even though he eventually lost to His Majesty. That's true. The West Hall Overseer told me as much too. The Imperial City is a huge mess right now, as such my father has instructed me to remain here. Wei Wuxian, most of the ancient clans are followers of the 9th Prince, including yours, the ancient Tanro clan. Your clan members wouldn't by any chance have hidden him away, have they? His Highness the 13th Prince will be coronated tomorrow. The 9th Prince has been branded a traitor. If they refuse to concede, the new emperor will surely get rid of them all. That much is certain. However, our clan leader has told me not to worry about affairs outside the palace. Regardless of how tumultuous things get, the Palace of 10 Paths will remain unaffected. The 7th Prince's line will without a doubt be drawn into the power struggle, but long as you don't leave the palace, nothing will keep you from your art. With how things are changing, one day our clans, the 7th Prince's line and the Tanro clan, may very well end up on opposite sides. When that happens, we won't be able to be friends like this anymore. US young people can't really do anything about politics. However, if that day really comes, well, keep on being friends within the palace, but enemies outside. Optimistic, aren't you? Don't tell me you asked me out just to tell me that? Of course not. I wanted to ask something linting and meaningful. So many girls in the palace go crazy just to get their hands on one of your works, so just give me whichever one you think is best. Sounds like you have a new target? Yep, she's quite exquisite, this one. Do tell. She's a new disciple in the Heaven Hall called Li Qingyu. Rumor is that she has a lot of potential, since she's a descendant of Li Shanxiao and has 5 Bainerings just like him. More importantly, she looks so pure and delectable. Unlike the nobles in Athenopolis who are always wearing heavy makeup and throwing themselves at others, Li Qingyu has this air of freshness and elegance to her. When you put both together, Li Qingyu is obviously the superior choice. Right now is the best time to get my hands on her while she's still ignorant and gullible. Otherwise in a few years' time she won't be so easy anymore. Anyway, just give me something. You can tag along when I go see her. I have no interest in someone you have your sights on though. Dumbass, what kind of friend do you take me for? There's someone else I want to show you. You have an incomplete painting that's just missing a main character, don't you? Yes? Good day, Junior Sister Lee. I don't mean to disturb you. I just wanted to give you this. Can I help you? It's a painting called Sword Dance Under the Moon. It wasn't easy to acquire it, but I don't think I can fully appreciate it. Besides, whenever I look at it, I just can't help but think of you. That's why I thought to gift it to you. I hope you'll accept. IT. What do you think? She's a knockout, isn't she? She's just as you described, her looks are top tier. How about the one behind her? I want to draw her, right in the center of my painting. I want to draw her forever. Oh, please. As pretty as she is, she'll only live 70, 80 years, at most. Not to mention she'll be old by the time she's 30. You'll be lucky if you can draw her for 10 years. No. That can't be. This is the time when she's most beautiful. She should end her life now and be kept in an ice coffin. Then you'll be able to draw her for centuries, for forever. manhwarecap, you damn pervert. But I get where you're coming from. I'll support you whatever you have in mind. Might as well take care of Li Qingyu while we're at it. She needs to learn who are the ones in charge around Athenopolis. How dare she turn me down? That stupid woman. I'll definitely have her under me naked as the day she was born. And teach her how to appreciate my gift. If you're looking for Li Qingyu, you can get lost now. Present. Who do you think you are, telling me to leave? You're the one who should get lost, you idiot. You nanago, you punk? Went Li Qingyu's older brother. This guy is her brother? What, do we siblings not look alike? I misunderstood then, I thought you were trying to harass her. How may we address you? Li Tianming. So it's brother Tianming. If we may ask, which hall do you belong to? Since you've just arrived here, I am sure you aren't familiar with Athenopolis yet. Well, pay a visit when you've settled in and guide you around the city as a welcome. Well, take our leave here. Bye. Brother. You're finally back. Eve really missed you both. TS/N, WKWKKWKWKWK. You blasphemous. Die. Die. Investigate this man, investigate everything concerning him. Treasure Street manhwafreak.com. Is that girl new here? Eve never seen her before. Who the heck is this white-haired guy? She's totally wasted on him. Is that her boyfriend? Someone with no class, obviously. Brother, I want to buy this. Done. What about this? Done and done. What's this? This is the 10-path demon suppression pillar. It's been around since the Palace of 10 Paths was first founded. It's supposedly a sacred beast weapon, but it doesn't seem to have any sacred heavenly patterns. A sacred beast weapon? Yeah, it's sort of the symbol of the Palace of 10 Paths. What are those golden writings on it? Names? The topmost name is the current number 1? This is the Earth score of the 10-path Heaven-Earth score. Yes. Rumor has it that this year, the prize for first place is an ancient mana. The number 1's name is Dong Yang Yu. Sounds familiar. You met him this morning, didn't you? The rules of the tournament are that people are allowed to challenge each other. If the challenger wins, they replace whoever they challenge on the score. If they lose, they can't initiate another challenge for 5 days. Every disciple on the Earth score is allowed to refuse a certain number of challenges. Once they hit the limit, they have to accept a challenge within 3 days. Basically, if I beat someone on the score, I can replace them. Killing intent. You're quite audacious, aren't you? What are you doing here instead of cowering behind your clan? Ning Wushuang. Humph. I came here specifically to seek you out. You were lucky to escape from the soul-burning volcano. You're not leaving the ancient Qilin clan so easily. So you want me to beat you up again, is that what you're saying? First time someone's requested this of me, but don't worry, I won't disappoint. To be frank, I should be thanking you actually. Thanking me? Thanks to your intimidation, Eve managed to break through to the 3rd level of the Terran Divine Realm. As I am now, I am strong enough to enter the top 50 on this score. The score? It'll give you an opportunity to beg for your mercy, Ning Wushuang. Get up there. Are you challenging? Please, Li Tianming. If it weren't for the life curse, I'd be number 1 right now. But I'll accept your challenge. You underestimate me just because you beat me once, and you'll pay dearly for that. But Shenya Yu, I wasn't at my strongest either. Linger. Yes, brother. Awesome. What? What happened? That girl turned into light and fused with him. What the hell? Who the heck is this guy? Apparently he's Heaven Hall's disciple, Li Qingyu's older brother. He's challenging Ning Wushuang. He's at the Heavenly Will realm right now though? He isn't thinking straight, is he? TCH. You're just talking big. You're going to eat your words, Li Tianming. www.baozmb. She's become stronger? Terrene Divine Realm 3rd level? If she can achieve this even with the life curse, can you imagine how terrifying she'd be without it? You've improved. It's pretty impressive that you managed this in such a short time considering the life curse's handicap, but, unfortunately. Stop yapping so much and just die. Unfortunately, as quickly as you may improve, you're still lagging behind me. Shut up. Go back down if you wanna cry. Go to hell, you cruel-hearted monster. WWAH. Cough. Cough. T/N, the Divine Chamber is basically an upgraded version of the core, FE, which happens when people enter the Divine Realms, and the life pool is their energy pool. So I heard that the life pool of your Divine Chamber is where the core used to be. YYOU. You're going to. I am. He destroyed her life pool, just like that? All her work has turned to ashes, her sacred energy is dissipating into natural spirit energy. Ning Mu Shuang can no longer cultivate. Brother, did she do something bad to you? I almost died because of her in the soul-burning inferno. Do you remember Yun Jinjin? This woman murdered her and tried to push the blame onto me. Because of that, Yun Jinjin's father almost killed me. She killed one of her own? How could she? Which is why she had this coming. He defeated someone in the 3rd level of the Terrene Divine Realm even though he himself is only in the Heavenly Will Realm? He didn't even take seconds. What was his name again? Li Tianming? Stop right there. How can you just destroy her life pool and ruin her? She's done nothing to you. Su Hongyin, which hall do you belong to? Celestial Master, there aren't any rules in the tournament that says I can't ruin someone, only that I can't kill others. You insolent fool. Come with me, we have to pay a visit to the ancient Qilin clan. No thank you. I just managed to escape them after being stuck in their soul-burning inferno for the last 2 months, Celestial Master. If you don't believe me, feel free to ask the overseer of the future hall for verification. He and 2 other overseers were the ones who went to get me earlier today. You think having the future hall overseer's backing will help you? Su Hongyin, come back here. Li Tianming defeated Ning Wu Shuang. There is nothing wrong with that, as such he will replace her in the rankings. Humph. Rank Li Tianming Hothus is intriguing. Is that Jun Nyen Son? Humph. If you're here for revenge, I'll be happy to oblige any time. Overseer, why did you tell me to come back? Who is that brat exactly? His identity will be known everywhere soon enough. He's the son of the ancient Qilin clan's Li Mu Yang. Mo and the others took him back from the ancient Qilin clan today. Took him back? What does Li Mu Yang's son have to do with the Palace of 10 Paths? Because this brat is also Li Wudi's godson and possesses 5 Bannerings as well. Him too? These people with 5 Bannerings, are they just everywhere now? He's still young and not a threat. Li Wu 6, on the other hand, will come to the palace sooner or later. With his potential, the Palace of 10 Paths will most likely fall under the rule of the Li Saint clan. Even we, the ancient Tanro clan, might be run out of the palace despite all our years building our strength within the Western Hall. If we don't get rid of Li Wudi, the Palace of 10 Paths will be a massive pain to deal with. Go, tell Wei Wushang to come see me. A fortnight later, relying on his dark arm to analyze and integrate the Grandorian Sword's Golden Gate, Li Tianming finally reached the 9th level of the Heavenly Will Realm. There are still some days yet until the tournament ends. I suppose I'll continue cultivating for now. Emperor Yu has officially ascended the throne and is pursuing the traitorous ninth prince, Dong Yangling. Rumors are spreading as well about how Emperor Yu killed his own father to seize the throne. Moreover, there's been a lot of assassinations within Athenopolis. Several members of the ancient royal clan, the ancient clans and the martial arts sage house have died all of a sudden, and no one knows who did it. Obviously, long as he doesn't reach the ancient divine realm, Emperor Yu is going to have a hard time staying on his throne. Sister Bai told me to ignore the goingons of the outside world and focus on the tournament. If I can't find anyone suitable to challenge, she'll arrange someone for me. Xiao Feng? Xiao Feng can also join the ranking tournament now. Xiao Feng's made his own breakthrough and has also reached the 3rd level of the Terrene Divine Realm. His cultivation speed is on par with mine. From what he told me, he had to restart his cultivation after the sacrifice, and used 2 years to reach the 3rd level of the Divine Realm. Xiao Feng's soul is made up of 80,000 souls. No matter if it's contemplating heaven's will, or converting sacred energy, it's akin to 80,000 people cultivating together. Baoism. Baoism, these 80,000 people have countless experiences, and the scarier thing is, they have countless ideas and opinions. If you put all those ideas together, Xiao Feng's spiritual heavenly will improve with astounding speed. I hope Xiao Feng will be able to keep up with my progress. This way we'll be able to go to further heights together. Yo! Brother Tianming, Brother Zhou. I just saw Wei Wuxiang asking around for your address. He's probably thinking of inviting you to his birthday party. What does he want now? A party of the highest caliber, where the youngsters of Athenopolis upper class gather. Beautiful women, delicious wine, and exquisite delicacies everywhere. It's just a magnificent world of debauchery. Wow. Who cares? We're still in the mourning period, we shouldn't be indulging in stuff like that anyway. Brother Tianming, it's Wei Wuxiang. May I come in? He's here, see? Brother Tianming, it's been a while. How are you? Eve brought along some friends from the ancient royal clan to visit today. Can we help you? Didn't I mention it last time? Brother Tianming is new in Athenopolis, and as a local I should do my duties as a host and welcome you to the city. It just so happens that it'll be my birthday in a few days, hence I wanted to invite Brother Tianming and Sister Li to join my birthday party. Many elites and geniuses of Athenopolis will be there, at least the top 20 on the Earth score. You can take the opportunity to meet more like-minded people. It'll also give Athenopolis a chance to see you for themselves. Eve met many people. It doesn't take much to tell if someone's a friend or foe. Wei Wuxiang represents the ancient clans as well as the Western Hall, both of which deviate from the path that the Palace of 10 Paths adhere to. Isn't it a bit inappropriate? The mourning period isn't over yet. Won't you be in trouble with your families if you hold a big celebration now? Right now, I am just a simple disciple of Palace of 10 Paths. Why would you be so nice? Your concerns are legitimate. However, the mourning period is only for a month. My birthday is next month, by then the mourning period will have ended. Anyway, though I say birthday party, it's really just a few friends getting together to have fun reciting poems, chatting. Nothing extravagant, really. Is that so? My sister is here now, I'll ask her. Brother, you called? Brother Wei Wuxiang has invited us both to his birthday party. Would you like to go? Birthday party? Yes, but it's just a few friends getting together and having fun. We'd be overjoyed if you came. No. Slam. Brother Wei, my apologies, my sister is shy and isn't good at socializing, so she's not really a fan of loud places. Sorry to disappoint, but I don't think we'll be going. If she's shy, then all the more reason for you to bring her out more. In the end, the Grand Orient realm you hail from is just a small corner of the world compared to Athenopolis. Since you're here in this paradise, you should try harder to fit in. They're just so full of arrogance that stems from being born as part of the upper class. Paradise, huh? Despite the invite, they still look down on those they think of as plebeians. That's right. Athenopolis, the unparalleled paradise. Manhwa. What's up? A chicken? That's right, a chicken. This is Brother Wei Wuxiang. He's come all the way specifically to pay a New Year's visit to you even though we're still in mourning. Manhwa peak. What is he doing? Saying stuff like that, has he lost his mind? T/N, a weasel paying respects to a chicken is a Chinese idiom used to describe a situation where someone with ill intentions or hidden motives pretends to be friendly or pays respects to someone they actually dislike or wish harm upon. A weasel paying respects to a chicken, is that what he's saying? You. Watch your words. Brother Wei, it's a bit early to be paying New Year visits. Also, maybe you should take another look in the mirror. Just give up, my sister is way too good for you. Is that what's going on? Trying to lay your paws on our little sister, huh? You really are a weasel. Li Tianming, don't get too full of yourself. I am befriending you out of the goodness of my heart, yet you continuously insult me. Do you think you're hot stuff because you have backing in the palace? You're right, I am hot stuff. Listen here, Wei Wuxiang. I don't give two shits about this fakery. Whatever you want, just spit it out. Those who don't think alike go their separate ways. You don't have to force yourself to be here. Basically, what I am saying is, get lost. What did you say? A dog-toothed kid like you, trying to hit on Changyu? What you got there in that head of yours? Dog crap? You Fing. Teach him a lesson. Yeah. Teach that punk a lesson. Try it, I dare you. If you can't do it, then get lost and sit your asses down at the tournament. I'll keep you guys in mind, just be ready to be beaten up when I get to you. I'll beat you up so hard you'll turn right round whenever you run into Qingyu. Li Tianming, you think Athenopolis is a shallow pool, don't you? It seems Eve overestimated you. ID thought you were a smart man, but I see now that you're just an arrogant fool. Let's go. Feel free to show how annoyed you are. You must have put a lot of effort into setting things up for US siblings at your party. You must have been so excited. Unfortunately, I am not stupid enough to put up with this farce. Manhwa for you bastard. Fatso, you're invited too. If you don't come, you know what will happen. Don't listen to him. I'll cover you. What's the worst that could happen if you don't go? Humph. So are you going or not? Wei Wuxiang, I am just a side character. Don't drag me into this. Manhwa rank okay, so that's your answer. I see. Fatso, you're currently ranked at. You've already used up all your refusals this month, haven't you? If someone challenges you now, you have no choice but to accept. Just wait for it, I have a lot of friends. Into what scene show? 3 days later, Li Tianming. Tianming. Help! They're forcing me to go to the arena. Finally. Eve been waiting for them. I can't wait to beat all of them up. 3 days ago in the afternoon. Court 1, Wei Yi House, Cultivation Chamber. What are you doing? I am just getting to the best part. The male lead who married into his wife's family is being shamed by his wife, and her parents suddenly found out that Hinglist Grandpa is the richest man in the country. How am I supposed to continue reading if you shut all the windows? I'll scream if you try anything funny. What are you thinking, you dirty girl? I wanted to read this luminous script with you. Wait, no. I meant this soul-burning heavenly pattern tome. Luminous? Whoa. Every page is just an expanse of stars, all filled with the knowledge of the people that came before us. See those writings? B. It's so beautiful. D.E. How odd, I can sort of understand these writings. I think this says this book can look up heavenly pattern scriptures and the levels of heavenly pattern barriers. Look around, it'll ask you if I need help. Minutes later, this book is amazing. It even teaches you how to create the scriptures. But scriptures are super expensive to make, they need so much money and so many materials. That's all small change compared to what we can make once we succeed in making and selling them. Linger, we're going to be rich. There's only one place in all of the palace that sells the materials for creating heavenly pattern scriptures. The Heavenly Pattern Hall. Shall we go check it out? The Heavenly Pattern Hall, come in. Sister Bai? Why are you here? Li Tianming? F. Why wouldn't I be here? What are you doing here? I wanted to buy some materials. My dad has started teaching you pattern scribing? Has he tested your proficiency for it yet? There's a proficiency test for pattern scribing too? Of course there is. And since you asked, you obviously haven't taken the test, which leads me to wonder what you're buying materials for. Even so, you don't need to buy materials yet. Why don't you try out a small-scale barrier first? Nah, I want to buy stuff. Do what you want, long as you pay. Pay? Sister Bai, but we're such good friends, how can you ask me? 20% off, no more. Hollow scripture and empty heavenly pattern scripture, which can be categorized into 9 grades depending on material. The basis of pattern scribing. Scribing brush. A scribing brush is a unique type of beast weapon that's a combination of spirit hazards, spirit ores, demon beast blood, and the fur of a specific demon beast formed into a brush and used for writing. Scribing ink. Scribing ink is a natural forming, special kind of sacred spirit ore, also categorized based on quality. Pattern scribes are only able to create heavenly patterns and guide the mystic forces of the universe into a hollow scripture thanks to all these items. What kind of scripture are you going to create first? The Book of Bishan. Present on to Met end up crippled or something. You'll take care of me, right? Sure, shall we find you a nice, wholesome wife as well? What? Can't it be a couple dozen beauties? Brother, why not give Yuan a Book of Bishan? Maybe it could come in handy. He can't use it even if I did. According to the rules, only heavenly pattern scriptures written by pattern scribes themselves can be used in a challenge. A Book of Bishan is a 1-star heavenly pattern scripture that can summon a mountainous barrier to protect oneself. Yuan, what happens if you violate the rules during the tournament and use a scripture that you bought? You instantly forfeit the IC. Here, take this. It's a Book of Bishan. Use this in case they continue pursuing you even after you surrender. This scripture is worth at least 1,000 sacred crystals. It costs even more than heaven-grade mana. You're so nice to me. The 10-Path Demon Suppression Arena. Brother! You're here. You're early. Where's Sister Bai? Didn't you go to get her? She brought me here. She probably doesn't want to show up though. Did you see that white-haired guy? That's the son of the criminal Li Muyang, he's the guy who's been causing an uproar. I heard he was arrested and brought to Athenopolis, but he's only here because the Palace of 10 Path extended their protection to him. And he's flaunting that protection everywhere. I heard that he's cocky, arrogant, overbearing. A complete plebe, if you will. He has no manners at all. His arrogance is going to be his downfall. At this moment he's only so cocky because he has the backing of someone called Li Wudi from the Grand Orient realm. Not to mention he has the Li Saint clan's signature 5 Bainerings, which means he has extremely high potential. ManhwaFreak.com. The local people don't seem too friendly. Brother, don't worry about them. Those who harbor evil thoughts will naturally speak ill of others. There are many others who are simply observing. We may also have supporters, but they're not speaking up since they don't know us that well. Sometimes you may think that everyone hates you for no reason, but that's not true. You're just averse to them, that's why you're more sensitive to hostility. I guess that's true. Death Hall Celestial Master Chang Shang Jing Chang Nanchang. That's Celestial Master Chang Shang Jing. He's a member of the ancient royal clan and the Death Hall. The one next to him is his grandson, Chang Nanchang. He's one of Wei Wuxiang's buddies. The ancient royal clan? Xiaofeng, are you okay? Manhwa freak. It's nothing. Zhou Yuan Yuan. Get up here. Your 3 days are up. You can't run anymore. Get up there, you damn fatso. Yeah. Get up there, fatty. How shameless is he to even show his ugly, fat behind in public? Shut up. If I slim down I'd be a million times better looking than you. Baozum. Stop wasting time. A tide Stygian Kunwo. Come up here if you're a man. You bet I am. I, Zhou Yuan Yuan, am no coward. Let's get this over with. Gold devouring holy beast. Baism argh. Ram Barian plai Baism. On it bad, Zhou Yuan Yuan. He's totally overshadowed Chang Nanchang. Looks like well get a good show. He's a pig, his companion is a pig, it's a pig riding another pig, and then he turns into this totally ripped dude? Now that's something I didn't see coming. Looks like you're going all out, fatso. Good. I don't want an easy match either, that'd be too boring. A duel to the death then, shall we? He's raising his arms? What kind of move is this? I am no match for Chang Nanchang, so I surrender. The fight is over, you have my spot on the rankings now. What is that fatso doing? What the? You damn fatso, why the FCK did you bother to show off when you're just going to throw the entire thing match? You idiot, did you think you'd avoid a beating because you surrendered? Conkekelat. Eat shit, you loser. He shattered the golden shield? Golden boar. Let's run. The pig enclosed him within itself and turned into a golden ball? Celestial Master Chang, your grandson is violating the rules. Eve already surrendered. You spineless bastard. Get back here. Hoof. Those snakes. They even set up a heavenly pattern barrier to prevent Yuan Yuan from escaping. Xiaofeng. Follow me. Die, you fatso. I am going to ruin you and then cut off both your arms. GWAH. No. Go away. What's that? You idiot. Don't waste it. UWAH. NS. It's a heavenly pattern scripture. Is this guy freaking loaded? Manhwa freak. That damned fatso. He has a heavenly pattern scripture? I am gonna kill you. WAHHHH. For someone with such a huge physique, you're more timid than a quail. What's going on? Sister Bai. The Book of Bishan, Li Tianming and Yi Lingfeng, not to mention by TZI Jin, 3 layers of protection that are all just as effective, and I just had to use the most expensive one. Why didn't you come out earlier? I wouldn't have used the scripture if I'd known you would come. I could have sold the book and enjoyed a 6-month vacation with the money. Manhwa freak calm Scanlack, I am surprised you're saying that to our faces. Who was it who set up a heavenly pattern barrier on the stage? Show yourself. You're pretty quick to push the blame on others. Are you worried no one would see through your lies? MANH Warnum. You foolish child, what nonsense are you saying? What proof do you have that I did anything? Do you want me to lodge a complaint with the discipline hall? Moron. Tianming, don't waste your time on them. Let's go. LA Tianming Ant, find someone else to initiate another challenge. Let's see how you can focus on cultivation if you have to deal with challengers once every 3 days. If you're going to keep that pig under your wing, you better make sure you can do it forever. If not, I might be convinced to let him off the hook if you kneel at my feet and apologize. In the end, this conflict all happened because Li Tianming was too arrogant and publicly shamed Wei Wuxiang. It's not unreasonable for Wei Wuxiang to ask for an apology. Kneeling to apologize? That's not asking for an apology, that's getting even. Why don't you take a closer look at who's in the right here? Who's in the right? I say neither of them are, otherwise they wouldn't even be having this conflict. They're both just as arrogant as the other. Poor Zhou Yuan. He's no one important, yet his life is being used to gamble for others' faces. Wait, look over there. The guy who was standing next to Li Tianming is approaching Chang Nanchang. What is he doing? Xiao Feng. What are you doing here? Who are you? My name is Yi Lingfeng, and I am going to kill you. What did you say? I am going to kill you. What realm are you at? This guy is one of Li Tianming's, he's at least 100 times more important to Li Tianming than Zhou Yuan. Ruining him will be much more satisfying, and at the same time teach Li Tianming a lesson he'll never forget. If he wants to challenge you, just accept it. Eve thoroughly investigated him. Apparently Yi Lingfeng is a disciple of the Grand Orient who was raised by Li Wudi. He's almost like a third sibling to Li Tianming and Li Qingyu. His companion beast is Spirit. He's currently the 2nd level of the Terrene Divine Realm, go ahead and mess him up. Will do. There's no way you have a Book of Bishan as well. You're just trash who lost his companion beast, yet you dare challenge me. Your arrogance knows no bounds. Ain Beton Flame Freak. I can't see anything. There's too much smoke. Die, you dimwit. Brain. The brain is mine. The marrow is delicious. I want to eat his heart. I want the spleen and stomach. Tear them apart. It's delicious. What's happening? Chang Nanchang is screaming. He's being attacked? Something flew out. It's an eyeball. The smoke is dispersing. It's the A-tide Stygian Kunwu. Its eyes are gone. IITS dead. Where's Chang Nanchang? Chang Nanchang's been defeated? His divine chamber's been pierced through and his life pole has shattered, he's been ruined. What? N. Awesome. Xiao Feng. Nanchang. Manhwaper. You foolish girl. You dare defend him? This is the first time anyone's dared to speak to Wei Wuxiang in that manner. Li Tianming really is too arrogant, stepping on Wei Wuxiang's pride like that. If Wei Wuxiang allows him to continue doing as he pleases, he'll be run out of the Palace of 10 Paths soon. Li Tianming. I am next, you say? I am ranked number 10 on the Earth score. Challenge me if you have the guts for it, show me what you've got. What's the rush? Why don't we pick another time? I have to let more people watch your downfall so they will understand the consequences of angering me. Unfortunately, we don't have much of an audience today. There's a few more days until your birthday, right? Let's do it on that day, I'll hold a celebration for you. Very well, in 20 days then. The larger our audience the better. I'll show them just how you, the son of Princess Tianming's murderer, will kneel at my feet and beg for mercy. Your name is an offense to all of the ancient god realm. I'll beat you up until you change your name. Let's make a bet, Li Tianming. Whoever loses will ruin themselves and leave this place on all fours. How about it? Whatever. Good. I'll celebrate my birthday with your life. Within an hour, news of the bet between Li Tianming and Wei Wuxiang spread through the Palace of Ten Paths. Even Athenopolis was slightly shaken up by it. Li Tianming's residence. The Spirit Trove? Yes. It's where the Palace of Ten Paths spiritual energy originates. The dragon vein there is the strongest amongst all the veins in the ancient god realm. Since ancient times, people have gone to the spirit energy fountains to get an idea of what the divine chamber and life pool is supposed to be like, hence expediting their cultivation towards the divine realm. You have astounding talent, I am sure you will benefit greatly from the spirit energy fountains. I see. Thanks, sister bye. I'll go check it out later. As you this. Kaluanani, what it means when we say that your ranking on the 10-path heaven-earth score will determine your resources? There are many resources for cultivation, like the Dragon Vein Fountain for example. The area around the fountain has been divided into 10 areas according to distance. Your rank on the score determines which area you are allowed to enter. The top 10 are allowed into the closest area. The top 100, in the second area, so on and so forth. By this calculation, if you're not amongst the top 1,000, you won't be allowed in. Right now your rank is, and Xiaofeng is. You can only enter the third area, and Xiaofeng the fourth. Are you kidding me? Why would I? Why do you think everyone is trying to climb up the rankings? The higher your ranking, the more you can improve. That's how the large gap between higher and lower ranks came to be. The tournament will come to an end in a few more months. After that, your ranking is set in stone for the next 2 years. For disciples of the palace, long as they rank high enough, they won't have to worry about resources for the next 2 years. That's why the tournament grows more heated the closer we get to the deadline. Even if you don't challenge anyone, your ranking may drop as well if the people ahead of you get taken down. If that's the case, me and Xiaofeng should get into the top 100 first. We'll watch the fountain together from the second area. It shouldn't take us more than 2 hours if we go now. Don't be so hasty. My father's been busy because of the mess out there right now. Between that and setting up a protection detail to guard your godfather, he wanted me to tell you that after things settle down a bit, he'll bring you to the Heavenly Pattern Tower to learn the way of pattern scribes. The Heavenly Pattern Tower? The Heavenly Pattern Tower is a cultivation site detached from the Palace of Ten Paths. Its members are all pattern scribes from the palace, including many members of the Void Hall. Itzai Jin's father is the vice administrator. His intention is to bring Li Tianming to the tower to examine his talents for pattern scribing as well as introducing him to its members, as one of the most crucial things for a pattern scribe is to share experiences with their fellow pattern scribes. Itzai Jin took the opportunity to inquire about the origins of Li Tianming's Book of Bishan, to which he told her that it was of his own creation. You learnt it on your own? This surprised her greatly. Not just because of Li Tianming's talent, but more importantly, his potential to draw on immeasurable wealth.